Oh, I'm here. You know, I'm starting to disassociate. Yeah. I got a message from him at 5:20 in the morning. No context. LMAO. I go, dude? What's up, Bucky? What's up, buddy? Hi, I just fed you. I asked him about it. He goes, I don't know. I'm like, oh, that's good. Oh, hello, YouTubers. You're following on in as well. Hi, Buggy Wuggy. Hi, Buggy Wuggy. You be a good boy today? You be a good boy? Okay, go say hi to Mama. All right. Whew. Chat, I'm here. Hello. I think I just got an instant invite. Hold on.
What's up, Flats? How you doing, man?
I'm sorry, Imam just forced you into this.
Yeah, we're sorry.
Oh.
What would you like to do, Flatch? You want to play
Oh,
something?
sorry. I was tabbed out responding to something. Poor Emong, I think I think Emong was seeing shit. He messaged me at like 5:20 in the morning.
He was playing Moira in quick play. I think that's how
At 5 in the morning, he messages me all caps LMAO, and I go, I woke up, I'm like, is everything okay? Like, hello? And he goes, what? And I was like we had no messages before that. Like, I was like, you good? Like, what was this? Like, I don't know. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna get on now. I'll skip everything else. Like, I've been there.
He's on Moira. He's seeing things. He's on Cat, Moira.
Yeah, he's just seeing shit at this point. Yeah, I'll do whatever. I haven't played in like a week, or maybe even like close to 2 weeks, so a little warm up.
6v6, we can offer you quick play, we can offer you 5v5.
Well, I don't think I can play 6v6 ranked with you guys. I don't think I'm available. I don't think I'm in queue. I'm like GM4 right now.
What about 5v5?
We got 5v5. 6v6 is wide.
Oh, I'm down. I can do some 5v5 ranked, or we just do some QP, whatever. What are you guys are up to? I don't care. I'm down to throw some games.
Let's do it. If we throw too many, we can go to quick play.
Yeah. Wipe your camera. What's wrong with my camera? Is that better? Wait, was that a porn bot? Bro, I thought that was an actual chatter.
Hey, Flats and chat. Let's enjoy.
Bro,
some
I thought an
Overwatch
actual
today.
chatter told me that my camera was dirty and to wipe my camera. It was a YouTube porn bot. Oh no, it's not. Oh, it's not. Okay, we're good.
Deal on the trade or?
Oh, you're not. Okay, well that's good. Okay, I lied. Sorry.
The guy we traded is here.
He can't hear us.
What?
Let's say.
Oh.
Hey man, what's up?
Wait, what are we trading?
Nothing.
Oh, nothing.
Pokemon cards.
Pokemon cards?
Wait, what Pokemon team are you playing right now?
Mega Charizard ZX, and we
Oh.
just traded it for holographic.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
The Mega Charizard ZX.
Yo, Anthony with the big 10
What, in
gifted.
the fake card?
Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the 39 months. Jake, thank you for the 3 months. Rosh, thank you for 24 months.
Wait, what team are you
Appreciate
playing
it,
right
thank
now,
you.
Floods?
I'm playing Hard Trick Room.
Hard Trick Room? What's your
I'm
Mega?
playing Blastoise.
Blastoise? Like you're playing it with, what is it called?
Were you talking champions?
Yeah.
Champions.
So I'm doing White Herb Archaludon with Draco Meteor in my lead with Farig. And so basically I decide like, are they scared shitless of Trick Room on turn 1? Right? If they're scared shitless of Trick Room on turn 1, I just protect turn 1 and just drop a Draco Meteor. And then I get a second Draco Meteor after. If they aren't afraid, I just click Draco Meteor or whatever coverage and Trick Room. And then I have Rain Dance. So then I have Rain Dance going into Blastoise for Water Spout. And then the last 3 mons are Gallade, who also has Trick Room just in case.
Is he Scar? No, what is he?
No, Focus Sash.
Focus Sash, okay.
King Gambit and Sylveon.
I like King Gambit. That's pretty good. I like that.
Yeah. Honestly, Sylveon hasn't had a whole lot of usage for me. But
They're cool. They look cool.
yeah. I've only brought them like 2 games. Every other game, Gallade fits or King Gambit fits.
King Gambit
is so scary. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I might have to change
He's like
settings
steel
for
type,
chat.
And then what else? Or is it just steel type?
Hold on.
He's dark.
He's dark. Gotcha.
Wait, unique mode. What is unique mode? What does that mean?
But like the biggest thing is his ability, because there's so many Pokemon around with Intimidate. He's just scary to swap in.
Pikachu's yellow.
He's yellow, yeah.
Snorlax in the beginning.
Okay, let's do this.
I haven't
I
opened up champions
haven't played in a while, but I was running a Gardevoir team again. I've been trying out. And then I got tired of losing, and I just ran a Sand team, and like I got like 200 Elo in 1 day or something. I was like, well, that was easy.
Is the new Pokemon fun? Have you guys played it? The ZA or whatever? 'Cause I've been playing like Arceus. I kind of want a different Pokemon to play.
I
So I'm
think
having a
ZA is
pram-
comparable, like pretty good.
Yeah, I think ZA was fun. I don't think it was as good as Z or Legends or sorry, Legends Arceus. It wasn't as good as Legends
Arceus
Arceus.
is better, yeah.
The only thing about ZA that's bad, I thought, was the end game grind to get Floette. You have to grind a lot, and
you
I
have to like
Goddamn.
win 15 games. It's insane. Not everyone wants to play 15 games.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Oh, here they come.
It has been involved in my Pokemon and Arceus. I don't know how to say it. Arceus.
Some people say Arceus, some people say Arceus. I think the correct way is actually Arceus,
Arceus.
if I remember
Arceus.
correctly. But I don't want to call him that. I'm gonna call him Arceus.
Arceus. I just got a Sylveon in that game too.
Choose your map.
Right, let's get
Winning
flamed.
Renegade DPS? Are we crazy? Oh god.
I don't expect winning.
It's King's Row, King's Row. What the hell? Vote, vote. We cannot be
voted
playing
for King's Row.
Esperanza. Oh.
Yo, Elon, making the big raid. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Sorry, I was actually responding to him at the same time. Thank you, buddy, for the fucking massive raid. Holy, that's a lot of you. Hello, chatters. Hello, as you're filing on in. We do have OWCS drops later. When OWCS comes back, actually, I don't know if they're on right now because I don't know if they turn it off and turn them back on, but we do have them. Hello, welcome.
Oh.
For a lot of you, it's probably been a minute. I am still alive. Whether to your dismay or to your pleasure. They are on still currently. Cool. Perfectly. Perfect. That's a new house? Not... Well, oh, hang on. How long was the last time you've been here? Because technically, yes, it is a new house. Technically, I'm moving again, actually.
Diamond one, two... Oh, diamond one. Okay.
I'm actually moving again. Like, soon.
Careful,
Within like a
Flash,
month.
you're gonna get a pretty close to diamond,
Probably.
so make fun
If
of
things
that.
go well.
Hey, don't talk to him like that. Don't talk.
Because, yeah, things are
didn't
not...
understand.
Things have not gone well.
Hey,
Yeah, if you haven't... short
RG
version.
YouTube is
Bought a
not here,
house.
so we can just
Love
say
the
yours.
house. Internet's not good. Can't fix it. Government's useless. Now I'm moving to another one.
Being harassed?
Okay, in 6v6, it's actually useful. One, I get whatever role I want whenever I feel like it. And two, if I'm playing tank, I can take on 4 people at once and live. So, like, everyone just focuses me, and then I just live. I live every fight, and then we win. It's actually kind of OP. Alright. Do you know the internet's good in the next house?
Even if there's someone better.
Oh, yeah.
To be the best.
Oh, yeah. 8 gig fiber.
You think they'll join?
Not with you in here.
They're vibing, playing brick, and probably listening to some 80s music. They don't care. And I
fuck
love
with
that
that.
for them. I love that for them.
I'm brag, so.
So,
Right?
RJ almost died.
Rock Seg, Seg 1.
oh, I missed my health pack.
That's back out.
Six one.
Trying to save Renegade.
Fine.
It's been a minute. Also, coming back and playing Tracer my first game on in like 2 weeks, not a good idea. Do I care though?
I've no shield right now.
Not that much. What's the worst that'll happen?
Right, what's the plan?
I die.
Wait, how did I just take...
Okay.
I was like around the corner and I took like damage.
Got one.
I can touch for you last second if we need.
Yeah, if you can. Shooting Sedge for you.
You gotta take over now though.
The big ult. Kill
Do you know
Seg,
what?
he's gonna have ult soon.
Juno one. Okay, kill her.
Seg. No rock on his end.
Oh, I'm out for a
There's a
sec.
Juno point.
Yeah, Juno Curie up
Juno
top.
supports above us.
That's pretty
One.
low.
Yeah, nice. Good retake.
Juno's still here.
Yeah, that was a good contest. Nice stuff. Juno's
still
out,
up here?
I can't get her.
Oh, no, they're gone.
Can maybe catch her on the cross. Sap. I can
No, she
get
can
her.
just...
I can chase her out.
I'm gonna rush next fight. I think I'm rushing here.
That's good. Let's see if I can rock him soon. He drops.
Behind, flank.
Big. This one.
Nice.
What's up?
Rock Sig. I have Flux in if you guys keep me up.
I got you. Hold your high ground if someone can go for her. She's kinda...
I would go for that, but she'll kill me.
I'm with you.
She's half, she can kill her.
Kill her, you can kill her.
100%.
I did it.
Nice. Sounds like there's still a tracer.
What gave that away? Was it the tracer bullets? Just.
Listen, man, I haven't played in 2 weeks, okay? I don't know where it is. I just hear sounds. That's all it is.
I see things. I hear things.
Dude, I'm used to hearing, like, Hulk smash and shit. You know what I mean? Like, this is a new world.
Flux and wins.
Oh.
This ends now.
Teresa's behind us on high ground.
Don't let them capture the objective.
With you in the back line.
60 seconds.
Is cleanse?
Separated. Somehow I'm still alive.
I'm dead. I
another
try to keep
chest.
you alive. You only have brick heal, so go for the mega.
And down.
Been following Flats from the
Oh,
first
burning?
reel. It's nice to see creators.
Nah, there's no way I wouldn't have.
actually having
Oh.
fun still and
Oh,
just
I didn't know you had ult.
Thanks
I don't know if we
to
would've won that. It was like 4 of them.
peek at Celestial on
I'm
console.
like that in 14 months. I should have tried with you, though. My bad.
I could have done it.
Oh, okay. You're just that guy. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you.
Look, I know you've been gone for a while, but I'm kind
Dan
of...
DeVito, thank you for the bits, by the way. Lee, thank you for the
Don't let
bits.
him lie to you.
FLC, thank you for the bits, by the way. Appreciate it.
I came top 8 in a 100k tournament.
Weren't there only 8 teams?
Yeah.
Shut
Well,
up.
he tied for 7th, actually. I don't know why he doesn't say that. Makes him sound better.
I
Top 7 doesn't
actually,
sound
I got
good.
3rd place because I keep beating everyone at tournaments for some reason.
That's true.
I just had
Listen,
2 really bad
Listen, I won my last tournament. I had to get a last place in again. You know, it's just like the law of the
It's
jungle.
humble. It's humble.
No, we had
Winner can't always win.
It's fine.
There's people behind us.
That guy only chases me the entire time. He wants the clip really bad.
Yeah, I should probably turn on streamer mode.
No, mine's off. It's okay.
Gotcha.
It is really annoying in 5v5 though, but in 6v6 I don't mind it.
What did this guy do to you?
I just want him dead.
Go point.
He wasn't dying forever.
So how much we want to bet on bots making many appearances
Where's the behind?
today?
Very low.
For sure. For sure they'll make appearances. Well, I'm in the Overwatch category, not the Rivals category, so we'll see. Although they don't really seem to care that much.
He goes burning.
This ends now.
I missed that, but I did.
Hey Flats. I just found out I got preliminarily admitted into the Harvard of South Korea.
And down, good luck.
Okay.
All I have to do now is send in my original do
I'll
for them
touch.
to finalize
Way
the
huge!
admission decision.
Oh, goodbye.
Basically, as long as they don't see anything wrong with my do.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Shabby.
Happy
for you.
Yeah, I'll put
That's
Juno
fucking
third
sick.
point. Good here.
Hey, that's actually so cool. Congrats. Glad to hear things are working out for you. Which one is it? It's this one. Top behind this one. Nice. Dude, it's weird. This chat has smart people in it. That's kind of strange, considering you guys act so stupid sometimes. Can't believe you.
so killable.
It's not good in there.
For fuck's sake, man down. Good luck.
Scorch the sky.
That's because the smart ones are from Immol's stream, let's be honest.
I Suzu it again. No Suzu. Pretty killable?
Big one, big one.
Pretty so one. The bubble. Dude, bro wants a clip so bad.
With the one. They choose with him. Tracer right side. He's on point now.
No, the Sojourn.
This ends now.
No DPS. Uh-oh. Good luck.
Oh, goodbye.
We got the
Happy
bad
break.
Sin.
Big mines. Tracer right side. No, that's Kiri, sorry.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Nice. Winnable.
Zero in the prime.
Beautiful beef.
Oh.
Score 0
Hey, Flats, do you know what's Renegade's type of woman?
Oh my god, I'm gonna slap you. Don't listen to her. Don't listen to her. Don't do it.
Woolly. Soft. Yep.
Don't listen to her. She speaks poison into your ears.
The devil.
Did you just describe a sheep?
Maybe?
He likes sheep.
He likes sheep a lot.
Let's just say it.
Nah,
There-
I don't like sheep.
You're not helping your case.
This point, I don't think it's a joke anymore.
No, now I'm scared. What do you mean? Like, what does this mean?
I wanted to introduce my friends to my really close friend, who I sometimes kiss. Her name
Is Barbara.
And she's a black lady.
Tell me, do you hear it too?
Well, I've got a bit of a ring in my ears, I guess.
I think that's on grounds of removal.
Oh.
Faintest, maddening melody.
What do you mean?
Oh.
We should really stay friends.
Okay. You know what? Okay.
You don't know Welsh lore?
Can a Welsh man not have a hobby?
I.
I'm going in.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this conversation right where it is.
Probably best.
Kiri on high ground.
It's actually a really cool, like, it's...
All one. Kiri was one, if you see her.
Oh.
I got mine.
Man down.
I need my perk.
I'll go
My melee perk.
Cool.
Otherwise, I run out of bullets so fast.
Counter
Ow.
Overwatch and 5v5, huh? Counter the tank.
Apparently there's a tank stuck on the left.
He'll probably get out. Yep, that's what I thought. Slamming.
There's an Emmer on high ground.
Going on him in two.
Oh, that bomb.
Slamming.
Emery won on point.
I'm on him.
I need help.
Big one. Big to Winston.
I'm just dead.
Man down, good luck.
17 tier 1.
We're all open this fight.
Wait,
up with
huge?
some
We flipped
mines.
I must have glory bits. Move up.
Come on, bridge. Fury next. Fury no TP.
Also, I gotta turn my AC down after this. My hands are so fucking cold. She can't contest her in that, can she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's phases
can.
out. She phases out, I think. She cannot. I don't think
I
it's
think
like
she can.
Barrow.
I think
No,
she
she
does.
can. It's like all invincibility in the game. You
So
can
it's
contest
like
while you're
it's
invincible.
the
I shall
same way
close
as
my door,
Barrow.
actually.
Okay.
That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, or like kitty cleanse.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, it doesn't phase out anymore, I think. Or did they revert that?
No, they didn't put that through.
Okay.
That might happen next season.
Alright, minefield time. We're gonna corner of mines. Winston's primalin. Booped him.
He's on fire. He's
I'm gonna
not
slam the supports. 3, 2, 1. 2 hit. Winston low. Tracer in. Going high ground.
He's in the sewers. Chase her.
Dang it.
Nice.
Didn't give a lung.
Yo, Abigail, I think someone's appreciated. Dude, I just got so scared I was gonna get fall off the map right there.
What's my go doing there?
I have no idea.
You didn't try to follow me, did you?
Free's low, but we have cast now.
Got a pick.
Enemy discovered.
On that gas. Good minefield point. No bubble. Got rush out.
Bro came all the way back for. I wasn't even doing anything back there. He still came all the way back. It's the same guy.
We got rush out. We're fine.
Honestly, I should have just chilled for a sec. Backed away, waited. I know I had recall, but I don't know if I would have got my health back.
I can orbit.
Alright, you plan. Let's win this fight.
Oh,
And a slam in the back. On gas.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Oh, we have rally for this fight.
You alright, JB?
Nope.
Alright.
Oh, we have
Get up
minefield.
cleanse, I can ult.
Oh, she's so dead. I'm on top. Yeah, on me.
I can't get up there.
Yeah.
It's like all the way around.
Someone needs to move the payload.
Still top left. She's sticking
my
there.
back.
She's top left with Kiri, actually. They'll drop on us from the left side, like here around the corner.
Can you close on the cleanse?
I'm playing crazy mode right now.
Dude, that wins
Kiri
fight.
TP did behind you.
Yeah.
You see that?
No, you win those.
Booped him into the mines.
Yeah. He said, "Leave me alone."
Leave him alone. Dude, the other DPS on his team has been like searching for me for
chasing you.
clips. I leave him alone. Ah, okay, all right, buddy.
With Winston down.
I gotta get Kirk going.
Take the bubble if you can.
Lemon point.
Pick your cleanse.
Wing him through.
Can you just
all of
kite that
them?
and kill him? It'd be huge.
Use mines and win.
Wait, honor on one.
On in minefield.
Winston jumping in. No primal. No primal.
Dead.
Going for Ana.
Kiri. Cast back on
Winner
right.
ball.
Got his ass.
Watching left door. Give Dwinson back. Nice, big pulse.
Nice.
Let's
GG.
freaking go.
Jeez.
Play of the game.
Oh, that's what I like to see.
What do we see as drops is on? Yeah. You're on early because Emong was doing a 26-hour stream and he asked me last night to be on today so we could do the handoff for drops. And poor guy was fucking disassociating by the time I woke up, so I just ran to my PC.
Wow. Almost at 6. Okay, I won't say it.
I'll give it 68. 68 is good enough for me.
Winner.
The result of
No,
hard
what's up,
work.
average? Thanks, dude. Oh, I love to see the uphill battle.
We had to work hard on that.
Goblin thing the 2-1. Sour cream thing the 2-1 for 6 months in advance. Appreciate you. Blazing 3 months. Epic thing the 12 months. Wait, is the Winton emote still going or not?
Somnus makes it sound so bad.
It's a joke. Yeah, I mean,
He
we
makes
know
it-
it's a joke.
No, but he doesn't. He might think I'm actually out there.
No.
He's in the field with the sheep!
No. Renegade
Quick,
doesn't even
run!
own sheep.
Run, sheepies,
He
run!
does not
Run,
own
sheepies,
sheep.
run!
It's a joke
way too
between
fast.
us. Renegade likes normal human women,
Just
Whoa.
It's
ones
none
that
of
like
black
sheep.
game.
not sheep women. No.
Not sheep women? Oh, okay.
No.
Listen,
Human
listen.
women.
Back in the medieval days, the English, evil bastards, they conquered us. And then when we would steal their livestock,
Vote
they
for
would
your
chop off our hands. So instead we would be like, no, we weren't stealing it. We were just gonna fuck it and then put it back. And they were like, you Welsh savages. Of course you would do that. And they would let us
No
go.
way. That's the story.
That's
bro.
wait, that's really true?
That's real. That's why we did it.
There's no way. What?
I'm telling you. That's
Can other
real.
Welsh people tell us if this is true?
Select your hero.
Because the English were like, they're savages. They're Welshmen.
Wait, that's unbelievable. I never knew that.
Choose heroes to ban.
Is my mute key? Oh, it's on my mouse.
It reads like some.
Oh no.
The channel's in
Okay.
unique chat mode. I tried to
They
tell
would
someone
kill
hell
us
yeah, and my
instead of
message is
chopping
not
off our
unique.
hands. So we were like,
So
we'll
okay,
save them a bit.
the reason why it's in that mode is because for those who don't know,
I'd rather be
Rivals right now has a huge problem with there's a community of people that are botting
So
streamers,
people have to steal to get blood.
and like they're not like view botting you, they're chat botting you, and they're like spamming like
Ben Kiri? I mean, I'm okay. with it.
racism, harassment, transphobia, like tons of shit, right? But we have a lot of parameters here, right? Like a lot of like really strong parameters for messages, right? If you've been here before, you understand how it goes. Like Emong has the same thing, right? Like basically everybody under the Crap Incorporated umbrella in the Overwatch community knows how like a lot of our stuff work, right? So we haven't had that problem for a very long time. And so they've gotten frustrated, I think, with their bots not like always getting what they want. So they've actually swapped them to like
I'm
just
not gonna
general
lie,
chat
Marvel
bots to
Rivals
try to
has,
like copy
gripped
chat's
my
messages.
dinosaur autism really hard with the new Dino character.
And
It
so,
almost makes me
like
wanna
yesterday,
reinstall and play.
they were basically just copying random chat
Dino.
messages.
He's
So, like they
very
were no
cute.
longer like hate raids or like anything like that towards like other creators or racism or anything. Like it wasn't working. So they just started doing like random ones just to like prove a point, you know. So we just said, all right, fine, bet we'll turn it up to the next level. And so that's why it is what it is right now. So I apologize. Pheasant, thank you for the 2-1. Sorry, I had to explain why my chat was in unique chat only mode right now.
1. Attack commencing.
We've had some. Oh, they're in voice chat. No, the other one.
Taking the high ground.
My bad. I would explain why my chat was in unique chat only mode to them, so I wasn't listening. We've had some issues in Rivals. No bubbles on Zarya. She doesn't have a lot of charge either. I lied. Actually, she has a second one. She is 1 HP now though. That's not a lie.
No one comes
That's
to
the
our
goal.
Overwatch chats, so we don't have to put the levels up.
Well, we've been people getting botted in Rivals right now.
Oh, you.
Like
And,
people do like racism, transphobia type like bot hate raids.
Oh, hate raid.
All,
Yeah.
but it's just like bots. And
That's terrible.
but like you know crap Incorporated has like those strict ass parameters. So like now it's no longer even that. They're just trying to like prove a point that they still can. So like yesterday it was just copying like random chatter messages. So like it's just been like this weird war going back and forth.
Hopefully they'll stop soon.
I don't know why they're so locked in on it.
Bad trolls.
Just losers.
Me when my life sucks and I have to take it out on other people.
No lamp now. Can I get a shot of heals? Thanks. They have no lamp right now, at least.
Got one. Pushing.
Got you.
Carlo.
Nice.
We're taking high ground. Now hold that.
Dude, I can't believe it's really that bad in Rivals.
Yeah, it's like
I don't think
it's
Overwatch
really
stats are
sad.
like that.
Overwatch was in the beginning as well, though.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Overwatch
it
used to be
was.
like that years ago.
I
Like
didn't watch it
like it'll
together.
probably chill out over time, but like with how much more accessible bots are now. Like back in the day, you had to actually like throw a group of people together to do that shit. Like the bots were
You
so
gotta
stupid.
code something. Like now
Yeah.
it's just AI.
Yeah, now it's just AI bots.
Used to be like you had to like actually be smart with computers or buy a service.
Guys, if I ever spend money on such stupid bullshit, make sure you
Like-
put me in front of the Ender Dragon IRL and let him eat me.
So to give you an idea, they're all, by the way, they're all stolen accounts, and I saw a tweet from somebody last night that like it's an actual like Rivals like watcher, and they were
I
like,
saw that.
yeah. So there was, yeah, it was a Samju.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to kill this Echo and not fucking feed my brains out. Thank you.
I'm dead, by the way.
Jay had he was in sub only mode, and they had prime subs. They did a prime sub bot raid so they can message in his chat.
That's crazy.
I just have phone numbers on anyway. Like all these.
Who got a Discord message? Who likes on the prime?
Discord message.
What was that?
Who
I
did
just
that?
checked my
That was
Discord.
me. Yeah, I
Rock,
just checked
was
my
that
Discord.
Check Discord. Just check.
Was that you?
Rock, it's okay if it was you. We won't be
Freaking hate your
angry.
rock.
Hey, I said we wouldn't be angry.
Now we're getting
Then
angry.
instantly you're angry.
I hate
No,
Wait,
we
what?
saw it that time. We saw it that time.
Yeah.
Lower the volume, by the way.
That's
A
really
little
loud.
too loud.
I just realized the back of those guns look like they have been seen. How very British.
Hello.
I'm trying to escort guys.
It's awkward.
Why me?
Been the chosen one.
You know, I half thought about throwing my pulse bomb at her.
Top one.
And-
Throw it out of spite.
yeah, you're just out of spite in the grab, like fuck you.
Get this Zarya dealt with, please.
Trying. No, the Alari's half. Fuck. Bro, Alari hurts. Holy fuck.
DPS mode.
Where's on me?
Just needed a rest.
Are we stable yet?
No, I haven't been stable in years.
Respect.
If
Mentally,
God,
Streamlabs
please
leaves,
tell
can
me
we please get a
stable.
shrinkflation for
Don't be
bits?
Above.
I don't want to be silenced.
Beaver, this guy won't let off you. It's insane.
Yeah, it's okay.
Die, guys. He's inside.
Just
Left.
giving up.
Nice battle here.
No, the bubble! Oh my god, I hate their Zarya. She's too good. I'm crashing out.
They won,
Nice.
They all won.
Tracer one.
Yo, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Appreciate it. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Appreciate it though.
Let's stop shooting tanks in this mode. Get frustrated. I just shoot the whole tank the whole game. They're half just the whole game.
Yeah, you're right. I need to do that more.
That you're the boss. They're getting mad. Keep it up.
I did.
I need to stop shooting tanks.
Oh.
Shoot DPS.
Dude, I did like DPS coaching with Hydron on Tracer, and he was like, his major things is like you're too antsy. You need to like take your time more and just like shoot their tanks sometimes more, because like I just don't do it enough.
Blocked it.
Yo, huge block though.
Appreciate it.
I got my trade.
What an annoying hero.
Alright, still up.
I need assistance. Healing fire here.
I'm bad. Do not hit this bat.
I'm pushing car.
He's 1 HP. Can you break that lamp? Break that lamp.
Okay.
Oh, they're not in the corner. Oh, it's the. Love that.
Dude, that's a joke. Sorry it doesn't die.
Well, I missed by a mile. They just walked in.
I just get a point here. I am getting a point in a sec.
Fixing the recall. Oh, I'm just gonna tank this. You guys stay safe.
Sorry, one.
Sorry, no, sorry, it was 1 HP. Fuck.
She
No,
doesn't
Beavis
die.
Light doesn't die. Doesn't know how.
She doesn't die. She just doesn't. You can't focus her ever.
Back again. Did you miss
Over
me?
here.
Healing pile on the floor.
Okay, we almost have Iliadi ult. We can go in on that.
Yeah, chat, if the stream starts to lag, it most likely is flat send. It's
Oh, is it
been one of the
lagging?
things since
No.
he moved to this home. It's the whole reason he is moving again to a place with 8 gig 5 AFP.
There's a metro behind us. Stop. Here in the bottom right, bottom.
Alive, he's one. Fish.
Okay.
No. Oh my god.
Oh my god, almost blew me up.
Almost blew me up. Wait, does my explosion still go off even if I recall? Because I didn't take damage, but. Goose, take the prime.
Score 3-0.
Eve, you just ascended into.
Switching sides.
Alright, Rock Muncher, we know it's you, buddy!
We see you.
You're not Sly.
Prepare your defense.
And I told you to turn down the volume a bit.
Yeah, the volume's loud. Turn it down.
It's a little bit too loud. It's not.
No, they played at Sigma Flux at some point. I heard it.
They did. I got scared.
Me too, and I was like, wait, that's our Sigma, and our Sigma 37% ult charge. Barry, thank the prime. But if that baby Goose, thank the prime. I think I said that already. I'm losing my mind already. Aaroness, thank the prime.
They banned Winston.
Appreciate it.
Cheers, Squire.
I know it cleanses for me, but does the explosion still all go off
Sold
behind
shield
me?
the whole game. Got any tips, Flats, for this hero?
Okay, alright. Here's the #1 tip. Okay, ready? I need to look at me. I'm behind you. Okay. You see me?
He's confused.
Alright, so here's the #1 tip. Okay, so you come over here, right? You come over here.
You press A,
You come
and then
here, you hit
swap.
H, and then you pick anything else.
Okay, there we go. That was a really good walkthrough.
Yeah, anytime.
Be the best.
I was about to say, I feel a lot more comfortable now.
You haven't seen what I've seen.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Renegade,
Everything in
let's
3
see it
months.
from you, man.
Still
what?
sad about
More deaths?
Pokemon.
The
Still my
Positivity.
favorite streamer.
Mate, I've been in
Oh
that
Oh my
No,
god,
appreciate you,
the
dude.
Renegade is doing the Renegade special. I love that.
Yeah. DP wins
Renegade.
20. No.
Oh.
Whoa.
Am I about to get one shot? If I turn this corner, is this guy about to one shot me? I think he is.
They're gonna grab combat. I can't wait.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe
Yep.
I'm watching Flatsby and Tracer
This guy's name's
Abuser.
Ethic, but like
Instead
nothing
of
ethical
trying
about
to
whatever
get
the fuck this guy is playing.
I don't think I want to play Tracer into that anymore. That just looks really
Let's
hard.
do something different
Rockmunch, I'm
today.
trying to save you, buddy, but like
You
this
are doing
Zarya
splendid on
loves
Tracer
you.
today.
I don't mean
and
in
it
a good
I think I had to play slower. I
Slot
think that's the play. I gotta remember the Hydra on coaching.
Keep up the hard work, and try not to go insane with all the Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, variety
Going
and
in there.
house moving stuff
got it.
going down.
Yeah,
in
honestly, the
Discord.
house moving stuff is probably the craziest at this point.
That's rocked. One.
Appreciate you though.
Can't play the game anymore. There's a tank up here.
No,
Jesus
you are the tank, remember
Christ.
No,
that.
you're on the counter swap tank. Remember? That's how tank works nowadays.
I thought I could get away with hitting a couple shots and then recalling out,
We're
but
not contesting.
I shouldn't have done that.
Oh.
I think
Like the old guy in your courage.
I just have to play hit skin back.
Playing-
I've been trying to
like,
work on my
when
tracer and get
play
better at it, but I
DPS,
think
like
it's
opening
I think it's just
Pokemon
time.
cards. Like
Yeah, she wants
sometimes,
too low.
sometimes,
All too low,
sometimes
get
you
good.
pull like a good card, and then sometimes you open 15 packs and nothing comes out of it. You know.
No, you're all too low. Get good.
Has he been talking about his support rank?
I'm kind of a big fan.
I'm gonna be able to kill him? Nope.
Okay. There's two people on the left side in the garage. That is.
Alright, fine. Let me go and eat. Yeah.
They're both still there. Hold on, I'm reload. And I hide. Get inside, give me.
Thanks for the help.
A little shield for you.
Just push through.
Here he is.
Oof.
There one.
No sweat. Just need a new plan.
No, I haven't played Widow in literally like a year. That would be a really bad idea.
Ooh,
Renegade.
okay,
How do I
wait.
get you to not drop 16 deaths?
Hey, it's gonna be so much higher. I have 16 deaths.
How do
So-
I
Wait,
help you,
Nothing you
brother?
can do.
How do I
There's
help
nothing
you?
you can do.
I'm gonna nano you, and then I'm gonna go Mercy, okay?
Listen, it's
Wait, my
literally like opening up
push
Pokemon
attack doesn't
cards.
work on Sojourn anymore. What the fuck is this?
Doesn't
Oh,
work on Sojourn. What?
I'm like melee.
Go right in. I'm gonna nano you, and then I'm gonna Mercy.
I just realized. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Okay, I just realized. Oh, I'm so dead. I
got
can't.
this. Put your faith in me.
He's in there.
He's fighting a tank right now.
I got one.
But I like seeing out of you, man.
Hanzo's on the right, Mega.
Hang on. You told me to have confidence. I'm having confidence. I'm doing.
Vision of you right
He's on
there.
top.
Son.
Hanzo's still on the right side. On top.
Surely he won't hit me, right?
No, he will.
He definitely will.
Oh.
This window, I'm leaving.
You know what? I'll take that. Window grab dragon for little old me. I'm in.
I'm shielding one.
Okay, winnable.
Someone's asking
For little old me.
gun.
Okay, I'm coming.
Hey, can someone shoot this Zarya?
No,
I am.
no one's been shooting her.
Sorry.
Gotcha.
That's fine. I don't think we do.
Here, you got people above you.
Hope you're having a great
Using the
day.
E.
High ground king and me
Glad I
funny.
get to watch you on my day off.
I give Zarya a charge.
Behind. Top HP.
Zarya's so low, but I'm probably dead.
Why that?
This melee. I don't have my melee. Fuck! It's the other button. Oh.
Loading.
Okay, Yari bottom left still. I'm not chasing her. She's gonna roll
Hanzo's
me.
top right.
Yeah, Hanzo's top behind in the cubby.
Okay.
Hitting the ground running.
There's one.
Help our tank, please.
I need love. Man down.
Above you, Flats, turn around. It's in the up there.
Oh, I'm dead.
Hanzo is still there. He's already.
I have nano just like.
They're so low up there.
Peek.
Wait, huge.
Go, peek.
Uh-oh, can't touch though.
No.
No. Okay, hang on. I gotta change my buttons around. My Sojourn buttons are all wrong.
Renegade, switch me accounts.
We got this.
Seriously, quick.
Switch accounts.
Just real quick, dude. No one's
Good
looking.
game.
Wait, what's it under?
think I'm a
Communication.
I think you. I think.
Okay.
This is my moment.
Okay, we got
my
this.
moment.
Renegade, look at me.
Wait, no.
I'm looking.
Okay.
I don't think
In
he's
through the
looking.
nose, out
Wait,
through the
I
mouth.
got a cool leather jacket.
Into the mouth. Out through the nose.
Like that.
Not to flex
In and out,
but I
Renegade,
won the
you got this.
lottery and now I have more funds than Elon
You got
Musk. I could pay for
Playing
your
right
fiber internet, but
Guys, you
honestly,
ever noticed
it's
that the
more fun to
jukebox
watch you
is
suffer
just
since
not
you
centered on
refuse
the
to get
floor?
shamed
Okay.
Oh, you know what else is
so
not
enjoy
centered?
the
Your
laggy TikTok
performance.
streams.
Oh, no.
Even though
It's
you
about
are
to be
suffering from
amazing,
success
'cause he's
with
got a
20K
blue beam.
Overwatch drop chatters.
Everything
This
Prime.
is totally
Appreciate
a
it.
joke. Listen to me.
Every
or shame
time
will
you
haunt
kill
in the
someone,
night
I'm
as the
gonna
hunger
say-
for pugs will never be satiated. Stare, be warned, flat.
Good
You're not gonna
job.
Holy.
Things I
Yo,
can't say.
South Rush with the 25. Dude, W South Rush. Appreciate you the big 25 gifties. Much love, man. Appreciate you. Should I get some issues to thank you? I see if oh, my buttons are broken here too. That's good.
Damage boost. Look out. There's a fucking dynamite.
Oh, sorry, I want HP.
Showing themselves. Oh, they have a Ash. That's who time to shine,
Check this
Renegade. She's 1 HP.
We're in this together.
Yeah, I made it that way.
All of us.
Is that in a bubble?
Oh my god, they're
she has
all
good
on my...
energy.
Sorry, might have one bubble right now. That's our second. That's our last one.
She might have a third.
Come on.
No, I'm off the map.
Hey, Flats.
You dropped?
I killed one.
Can I have a res in the back? Never mind, Renegade.
I thought the perk, man, so you don't go as far. I thought the slot perk, you don't go nearly as far. What the fuck?
You go far.
Did my team lose?
It's.
What happened?
Wait, I thought I'd go to the corner, but I went way further than I thought.
Took over his fucking keyboard, dude. These hacks are getting crazy.
Alright guys, are you ready?
Yeah, we're okay.
Eva, this is bad. We're
gonna see 9, bro.
There's a Zarya on point. Look,
Zarya's half right
I
now.
have a lot to do.
the Cassidy on top is gonna drop on us.
Yeah, there's 3 of them out there. Good luck.
Okay, goodbye.
Not mine.
Wait, sometimes you just gotta do it yourself.
Dude, I just girl boss that bitch.
I saw. Wait, that was
scared, dude.
actually so good.
Ray Chog's working.
They're gonna rethink
my God, okay, okay.
Mercy Duel forever now.
Wait, hang on. Wait, no, my buttons are wrong.
Trying to
Oh,
go
I have
for me.
them. Oh, why did I put quick melee
I was
on?
trying to press
Oh, I'm
my
so
push to
stupid.
mute.
That's my rival's melee button.
Dude, I don't want to hear it out of you, Renegade, right now.
Hey, I'm even.
I got this game on my
Hit
back.
LC9, please.
Everybody. Deep breath. We got this.
Flats, what is your take on eating cold leftover pizza for breakfast?
Oh, where did my mercy kitten? Come on.
Oh, I'm on Flats right now because he's your life.
Oh. Okay.
Get off card. Maga 1, please. Okay,
I have to get off card as well.
for me.
I have to go
Yeah.
for me.
Top right, there's somebody. Oh, I'm at 400. Oh, my ping's going to 300. Good luck, guys.
No,
Oh,
I'm gonna need you to punch the Ana.
I can shoot Bob. That's all I can do, though. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, I'm dead.
I'm touching.
Please!
I'm sorry. The high
Guys
noon.
killed 5 of you?
The high noon and no one was there to stop him.
It makes you feel better. I died to Bob.
Where does sub? This means that I get
I didn't
2
like
X
Bob.
channel points.
Renegade has died to everything but Bob.
died.
Right
Listen,
now.
the start of that fight, I started feeling a little weird, and I looked up to the top right. I was at 270 ping, and went, uh-oh. It's over.
Plus, I have a really important question to you. Can you do /user and then
I
check this guy
recommend
named
getting your prime
60
subbing now
underscore
so you
9?
can capitalize on compound
Whoop.
interest.
User-
That's in your
What-
chat,
what is it
you know?
again?
Now.
60 like SIXTEE and then underscore NEIN. I'm playing the Dexter music right now. Hold on.
They're banned, but they've never sent a message.
What the hell?
Wait.
All right, we gotta get to the point to defend. Just a heads up.
Oh, we banned this person for telling a girl to get a facials, so don't bother on banning.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean,
that's what the
pretty
mod
fun.
comment says.
Are you sure they didn't mean like a facial, like at the
It's old. It's like that's like 4 years old now. So
it's a different facial than Renegade. Nice. Yeah.
I mean, like I think that was a 2021 or 2022 ban. So that was a long time ago now. Maybe it's different. They've grown up.
Sub to Zarya, I think. No, I subbed the DPS.
Okay. I want to try not to peek here.
Alright, I got rid of both of Zarya's bubbles.
Zarya's walking on me here. Zarya walking on me. I'm dead.
Okay. Okay.
Zarya's half.
I'm getting out. Are you out?
Should I just blast their Zarya down? I feel like it'd be better if I just did that. Didn't Emery get nerfed?
Let's go out right side. Right side.
I'm not feeling this map.
Let's go out right side. Right side. Right side. Come on.
That'll help.
Walk
Almost back.
Oh, high ground, guys.
Go. Go.
Up, up, up.
Guys dead.
Ana's one. C9. Touch.
I'm here.
Renegade's got it. Weirdly.
I can take the blink. I got it. Please take
Ash on high ground. Ash on high ground. I'm one.
I'm shouting on Zarya.
Zarya.
Zarya walking on.
No bubbles,
We just
no
gotta
bubbles, no
just blow up her bubble and kill her. Honestly, at this point.
I need love.
Oh my god.
So
Ash is
bad.
one.
coming back,
Ash is
I'm
one.
coming back.
Ash is literally one. Spit on her. She was. Oh.
Me, Beaver.
Oh, they healed her. Oh.
Beaver, I'm almost there.
Kite.
Zalari's got an off angle on me. I'm so dead. Just gotta stand and fight and hope for the best.
I'm almost there.
Genji won. Okay, I take those.
Oh my god.
I took my health back. I'm dead. Gonna walk forward into
You
the lamp.
please, I believe.
I got the Ash.
Touch.
Gotta run out.
Winnable.
No, we can touch.
Our cast is on. Yeah, he's on.
Yeah, I'll be back
He's
soon.
winning. Renegade's actually insane.
Come on.
I'm on it.
Stay in orbit.
I'm almost there.
I'm
Wait,
bad,
doesn't
good
go through
luck.
walls. I'm almost there. 2 seconds. Just like don't C9. Just stay on a little bit longer.
Oh god.
I stayed as long as I could. No.
60 seconds.
That's
60
really
seconds.
bad news.
You guys just didn't
Wait, no, hang on. It's not awful. We're getting kind of close to Cage, Window, and Emery ult.
Big ults.
Genji's low.
You gotta live though. You gotta live. It's only 3 of you.
Fuck this guy. Fucking ruined his day. Shit in his pants.
Shit in his pants.
They live.
Genji on high half.
Genji's still up
Genji
there.
won, Genji won.
Got him.
Wait, huge.
Picking out pylon.
Okay, I have my ult. I'm not gonna do anything with it though. Wait, Zarya's bottom right.
Killable.
I have cage. Caging Zar.
Kill it. Kill this tank. Kill the bot. Oh god.
I'm dead. Good luck.
Kill the bot.
Kill him,
We
Bob.
won the game on accident.
Again, now
He's chasing me! Oh, he's 1 HP, good luck! 1 HP, Genji!
Wait.
Renegade, it's
There are
1v1.
two.
Renegade 1v1. Or JK, it's actually 1v2.
Run.
No!
Damn.
We're terrible. Old and wash.
He
map
went.
sucks.
True. Hey, listen, this is my second DPS game in like 2 weeks. Okay,
Hey,
listen.
Renegade went even.
Yeah, Flats has an excuse. Renegade
Big deal.
doesn't.
Whoa.
Honestly, I should have stayed on the Tracer. I feel like the Tracer was better. Maybe I'm cooked.
Hey, Flats, what happened right there in the kill feed?
Happens.
Did you see the hinder? He like just threw it at the beginning of the team fight. It went really far.
Homing one. Yeah.
Yeah. The homing hinder. It went over to the top left. You know.
I
Even
don't
the
get
heaven.
what's
Is
the
it-
problem stream.
GG's.
It's not that hard man, just can't. Use
Well,
your mice
we're
and
getting avoided.
just communicate and coordinate with your team. This is a team-based game, but I don't see you being very teamly, and not putting the team's needs above your own. Clearly the team in voice chat is entirely reasonable and logical, so if you just talked more it would have played out differently. I don't know why you're talking to chat when you could be out there building bombs of a lifetime.
What am I listening to right now? What the fuck? Dude,
I see
hello?
what's going on here. It's all just a guise, just a ploy.
Great.
Oh, I need to fix
Can
my...
I get some deep
Specifically
breath
from
from you?
sending my messages.
I need to fix my sojourn
I
now.
need
My
him.
butt cheeks. This isn't about
You need
the
to do some deep
bots.
breaths.
This is about you no
With my
longer
fit
being
ass, I don't
able
know
to
if I can
take
do
my
deep breaths.
copy pastas. This isn't something in general. This is personal.
your hero.
You've had enough, and this is your first step to driving me out of Flatsville. Might as well call this anti-snakeskins XX mode, and yes, you must include the
Wait, it
X's.
changed back. Hello?
Select hero bands.
Wait, did I actually do it from all my heroes? Oh, I did?
Chat, you
No, I
remember
didn't.
that time Gus sat down after a 6-hour ranked grind only to leave a legendary butt stamp on his carpet like bro was gaming so hard he straight up wore the fibers out. Dude got up
You're getting
and
the prime for
imprint
shit.
was still staring back at him like the Mona Lisa of cheeks. It became a relic, people making pilgrimages just to witness it. Then one dark day Gus hits it with a bleach stick and chat mourned.
Okay. Sorry, I was responding to something really quick. Wait, oh, they banned Tracer. What the heck?
I'm already Tracer.
And they banned me on DPS.
No, you got this. You got this. Okay, I'm gonna... my buttons are broken here, too.
Renegade.
What's up?
I am a candy cadet.
Can you hear me now?
Come get
Oh.
your candy here. I have candy all day. Every day.
Hello?
Candy.
Are we in the other one?
Candy.
Oh.
Candy.
Can't believe it's been 2 months.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry, I had to
yeah.
fix my buttons on this character, too.
We must accelerate.
God, I haven't heard that in a long time.
Ben's holding a wide angle.
Cast 1. Cast literally 1 HP. Literally 1 HP.
Kill Diva.
People 1. I like when Divas just like randomly just engage their feed drive.
Genji in. 1. Nice.
So there's an Ana in the back right. Got her. Sorry.
Let's see my I was there first. Me
Nah, I was there
first.
first. I went on the head. You
Just needs
should
to
have.
work on the grilling, toasting,
On Doom now?
frying, seasoning, measuring, sauteing, temperature settings,
Wait a
Wait,
second.
there's a Zen behind! Oh,
marinating, cooling, mixing, buying
Bring
correct
back one as
ingredients,
well.
and making it taste good. Other than that, he's doing
Oh,
great.
I tried.
Surely Gus would at least eat his cooking clueless.
Frick you.
No one can
I tried.
Renegade,
Yeah,
who is
don't be
Hangus
Come on.
the monkey?
hostile here.
Apparently it's some UK lord. Hangus monkey.
Hi. Som, you're just saying gibberish
Pass
at me.
above.
Oh, cast 1!
Cast
Oh
1.
my god.
Uh,
Dude, I saw him at 1 HP. I went up, he's full HP.
Might
Feels
need
bad.
a nano boost.
I'm taking you, robot.
Okay, good
I'm
luck,
playing
Renegade.
Hog,
I was
I'm
gonna
in a
save
quick
you,
play
but
lobby, man.
I'm running.
Oh, I got this. They forgot the ball.
That's always good. Yeah, don't move.
I wasn't planning on it.
Maximum velocity.
Engage this enemy.
Okay, I'm just shooting this Ilari in the foot. If she does that again, I don't care.
Oh, you're about to get
Okay, that's a lot of attention for little old me. He's a goob factory this morning? What do you mean this morning?
Don't let them push any further.
He's always a goob factory. Oof, almost got one.
Wow, you almost killed me, but that's okay. I'll forgive you.
I almost got myself with it.
He's one. I got
Okay,
him.
I don't know if I'm worth all that.
I would say you're worth at least 2 pints of lager and a packet of crisps.
L'Oreal, you're
Someone
worth-
translate. Is that a lot?
You bot. You can't stop me.
These
I
days,
will find
quite
a
lot.
way to ear you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't you know who I
2
am?
pints is like
I
80
make
quid
so
at this
much
point.
pasta I don't even
I need
know
I need
how
translation.
I
What the fuck's a quid?
adopted my an Italian family already.
It's a dollar.
I don't give a about your
Come
corporate
on, come on.
censorship.
No, it's not a dollar. Is it a dollar?
Can't
quid.
take my length.
Well, it's
No,
one
it would be
pound.
about
like a
1.3
illicit
dollars.
TBH. But not one for your mother.
Keep
A
pushing.
quid is a pound.
Got him chat.
They took the robot from us.
Carry one.
No one can hide from my
Check this out. Pow.
Okay, alright. Fair enough.
I'm slapped.
Probably CCS probably did censor it. CCS censors a lot of words.
Why do you think one is Blaze it all day?
Why does every game have throwers?
Point and click adventures.
That's not typically true.
You think he
Not
plays
every
all
game
heroes?
has
Have you seen
throwers.
him
Like
on
some people
Junkrat
just
one
aren't
time?
very good.
That's what
you
I'm
know.
saying.
Oh, here,
point.
guys!
Okay, but
Look at
when's
him!
the last
Look at
time
him!
you
Look at him! 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 Hey, yo, Overwatch chatters! You want to see him for the first time? Yo, look at the bots! Look at him!
know
I
what
wasn't
you're getting
lying. Do you see him?
Just answer the question.
Do you guys see them?
All the time. It's always on. It's hard here. One of the hardest in the game. Exponentially hard.
I'm sensing some hostility between you guys.
It's just facts
It's a
versus
Junkrat player.
feelings at this point.
He's a Junkrat player.
Let the kitsune guide you.
He doesn't pick an honest.
Isn't that crazy?
Like cats.
Over there.
Headshot him. Headshot him again, but I don't even know if I do damage to that guy. Uh-oh. Huge.
Yeah, that's what he deserves. That's what he deserves.
Honestly, it is. It's what every Malga player deserves, really.
To be fair, I swapped Hog and he was on Doom.
Over there.
They were on Diva. They swapped first.
Yeah, they started the counter swap rule for sure.
There's a
By the way, there's a
behind us. He's trying
weirdo.
to-
He's got the whole team on him.
He's not getting you.
Like, I really don't think I'm worth all this trouble.
He's not getting that clip. He's not getting that clip.
I just don't think I'm having that kind of an impact.
No, but like your name is out there.
I'm gonna throw you guys in sub-only chat for a minute, okay, guys? What? I don't remember what my sub-only one is, so I'm gonna throw just emote.
Stand down. Good luck.
Where's the other one? Where's my sub-only button? Oh, there it is. It's right below it.
Goodbye.
I've been waiting for a challenge.
You see what I'm talking about, though?
Getting chased by 15 people right now.
We can't let them catch up to us.
Catching up to
lot of
us.
people.
There's nothing I can
Stop
do.
that barricade.
Oh, you can stop it.
20k viewers holy.
Can't.
Go.
The spiders hunt.
But locking Malga's gotta be tricky.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Come on.
He's got another one?
Do not provoke me.
I tried. I tried so hard. That's that.
We can't let them push ahead of us.
Let's pick it up.
Don't fret. I see you.
That's it.
I'm sorry. Where did I even just get naded from?
Hannah's one. Hannah's one.
The solo dragon? I'm I'm hiding in a window. Hello. By the way, if you end up getting banned by an accidental first-time chatter, just put it in a ban request, because
Yeah, but have you thought about the fact that I need a new TikTok clip?
Nope.
Yeah, see?
Did I just hear? Cast one. Uh-oh. Holy jump! Wait, I don't remember Hanzo getting that much air. Did he jump? Did he crawl up a little bit first? Oh, he did. Okay. Okay. You know what though? I think this has come down to a duel of shoot the tank and then farm a DPS after. Because that's what they're doing to Beaver. And I'm basically just standing there. Oh god.
Beaver's got beef with that man.
He's playing Maga and I'm on Hog. I hate him.
Real. Actually, that is real.
I want him dead.
Jesus.
There's a Sojourn on
Dude,
point.
when did they go Sojourn? I'm dead.
Hand down, good luck.
I don't know if we have one more.
Can we just take a second to celebrate the fact that
They're gonna keep that card there, they're not pushing, so that might be it.
Yeah, we ain't making that. Even on Lucio.
I think I should have went Sojourn sooner.
Don't lie, you would make that as Lucio, right?
Copy pasta is truly pasta that is copied.
Oh, well.
Can we not have copy that is pasted? This raises a fundamental linguistic question. Is the act defined by the noun or does the noun arise from the act? Conventionally, we pasta to be the P object, forever duplicated, cloned and copied across multiple comment sections,
maybe
posts and threads.
gifted.
But
Shit.
maybe we're wrong. Maybe our interpretation of copy pasta ignores something more concerning and troubling, that the copy may be pasta.
Someone lets pastas happen? Well, Submoon's a different like level of chat lockdown. Alright, I'm gonna undo it, see what happens. Are we safe? We'll go back. For the Overwatch chatters, did you guys see it? Did you guys get this? Do you guys get to experience the bots? I told you. I told you at the start of this what's been going on. Now you finally got to see it with your own eyes.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for the games. Good luck with your rest.
Okay. Alright, GG's was fun. Damn.
There's like a weight's
Oh,
been
he
lifted off
left
us.
fast.
Yeah. Listen, he got the positive performance on DPS. You gotta go on the high note.
Seriously.
That was a little
He's
too
the
quick.
next
No, you're
one
fine.
was-
GG's. I miss what do the bots do? It's chat bots. So like they just grab random chat messages over the last few minutes and then they just start spamming them. Or they have predetermined ones. Is it a gaming community in these bots or Twitch overall? Well, it's Rivals. It's the Rivals community. What's the point? So, if you missed it earlier, the point is the original version was like full of like transphobia, racism, targeting other creators, like stuff like that.
You can, if not, that's true.
Dude, the pastas every time I try to talk today.
This is a team-based game, but I don't see you being very teamly, and
Okay.
the team's needs above your own. Clearly the team in voice chat is entirely reasonable and logical, so if you just talked more it would have played out differently. I don't know why you're talking to chat when you could be out there building bombs of a lifetime.
Okay. As I was saying, it was mostly like racism, transphobia, targeting other creators, right? Other stuff like that. But we have a lot of like parameters set. So like I think they're just like trying to prove a point. And they make it so it's like it just copies random messages / like random predetermined ones. But it's been happening to every rival streamer.
I see what's going on here. It's all just a guise, just a ploy, all to prevent me specifically from sending.
Like to give you an
my
example,
messages.
I was playing Pokemon Champions and I got one of those bot raids of like hardcore spamming, but like this like trans person in the rivals community and like hating towards them, and I'm like, dude, I'm playing Pokemon Champions. What the fuck's wrong with you? like no one's gonna see that shit. Nobody even understood it.
And yes, you must include the X's.
Yeah, Jay's been getting it. Jay had a crazy one apparently. Jay had a prime sub raid.
I was wondering if you were ever planning to play Expedition 33 at some point.
I do plan to. You're right. I do plan to. But honestly, I think a lot of that stuff's on the back burner until after I move.
Look at Benedict Arnold Flats over here, acting like he hasn't betrayed the Overwatch community by investing so much time and content creation around Marvel Rivals, a game that nobody should be playing if they call themselves a true watcher.
Oh, huge! Did you come from Emon?
Oh.
That's my goat right there. He was starting to disassociate.
We all know what you're doing, Grifter.
It's fine.
Tracer's low, no recall if he's here. Yeah, nice.
Go on point.
Oof. Aim check.
Nice. Going Zen. Pick the 5 orb.
Security. No, I'm not chasing that. So wait, I thought the whole Mauga thing was just like the Korean players on strike. Is Mauga actually like getting played a lot now?
They've been playing Mauga like every game. Like I swear to God.
Oh
There's
God.
just nothing to do to counter it on the tank end, so you just have to match Mauga.
Dude, I thought like I saw that.
Always bans on that too.
Really? Yeah, I literally saw it was
past 3 games straight.
the you know what I'm talking about, the Korean strike.
Yeah, I saw that. I know what you're talking about.
I haven't seen that.
Basically, they're playing Mauga and running up to each other and just letting
It's
DPS.
they're tired of being blamed for tank diffs, so it's like if they just play Mauga and shoot at each other, you can't get tank diffs. I chill for a sec. Where's our Zen? No, I just got my perk. Oh,
Then burning
hi.
in the back.
Oh, thank you. Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
We have no eggs, and only the sausages.
We're out of eggs.
Up shout.
We have eggs.
Wait, that looks so good. What is that? Is that waffle?
Yeah,
And down.
Oh, Rick.
Oh, I'm gonna poop my brains out. Lovely. Thank you.
Poop your brains out.
Thanks.
We just need one fight.
What, guys? You want this open? It's kind of hot in here.
No, my hands are freezing.
Oh, okay.
Bye-bye. Oh, that looks so good. Say, it's like a human checking on their cat and giving them food. That's crazy.
Big carry.
What can I say?
Zen's dead. Reaper's 1 HP up top right here. Get him, Somnus. Nice.
Oh my god, on carry.
Yeah, what can I say? I'm the best Kiri above the age of 30.
Hang on, I got a minute. I'm
Might
taking a
be
bite of my
right.
food. Hold on.
Tasty. Want some grub?
Sure, there's a tracer next. Oh, We're good.
Careful, he's stationed in the bottom left.
Got my one. I'm dead.
As you traded.
Today is a special day. Streamer, I am going to stop posting long messages in chat rooms. I've been thinking about
I don't believe you.
Try to live.
It's
Is that Snake or Amity? I don't believe either of you.
For whatever reason. I hope that you will understand. We have had some fun, sure. A few laughs. Some inside jokes. But on this day, the 22nd of May, 2026,
well, thank
I will
you.
stop copy
No problem.
Okay, let's wait. What's the Terry? Okay,
Tracer one right here.
Naga behind you?
Damn, they know it.
Sorry, Reaper.
Good luck to you.
I was hoping someone else would shoot him. That was my thought process, but it looks like no one was there.
Nope. Why are we... Why the fuck is there Zen on the bottom of first point? What the fuck am I seeing? I'm out of here.
I don't know what's going on right now. He's an ult there now? Yeah.
I'm dead.
Nice.
One on the bite.
Okay, what the hell just happened to us?
Flats.
That was wild. Okay, I'm mocking him.
You wouldn't understand. They need their
Sunny
TikTok
side,
clubs.
deviled, hard boiled, soft boiled, poached, Benedict, tot, roll. How do you
Flats,
like your eggs?
why am I watching a 2-minute ad right now? What's up with that?
Listen, all right, I got.
Lucky it's a 2-minute one and not a 3-minute
Honestly,
one.
I'm not even running the big ones yet. I'm saving that for later. Okay.
Reaper, no TV, no TV.
Oh my god, goodness. We got half.
Reaper, no cooldowns.
No, carries one. Oh my god, I lost where I was. Behind the rock over there.
Oh.
I don't have res.
It's okay.
Here's TP'd away.
Good cap.
Yo, can you play Reaper? Can you play Reaper?
You're right here, Tracer. Ooh.
I'm with ya.
Uh-oh.
I'm with you. This guy wants you. I know that.
I know he wants me really bad.
Reaper ahead.
Oh, I'm missing Reaper.
Oh, I was just knocked my foot off my desk. I gotta be really careful.
Dead.
I'm dead.
And down.
Oh, they I was gonna say I'm gonna swap to Ana, but they banned Ana.
I'm loving the Maga matchup. It's really fun.
Flats low key, like Zachary said, could you go Reaper? That might be huge.
Okay, I get next step. Oh.
I'm walking.
Just shoot Malga.
You cage if you can.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay. I'll go Reaper.
Guys, I just want to say Renegade's really sick. He said he threw up.
Oh.
Again?
Mm-hmm. He's been sick since yesterday. I think it's food poisoning. Must be all the
That
3
sounds
a.m.
like
McDonald's he's getting.
Yeah, he's got to stop. I told him that makes me sick.
Reaper TP behind you.
Just hoping I don't die.
We're dead.
Okay, yo, what's happening right now?
Bad things.
Bad things. Jerry thinks 2-1.
The comp just hurts.
We have
for the Maga,
You can try.
a fan.
Are they just discording you every fight? I think they're just discording you and then
Yeah,
you just
I tried
get
to
shot and you fall over.
Yeah, I'll try to Discord, but like this Reaper might be in my ass, so.
You just just playing
I'm
Manga.
here to watch
Not
the
having fun.
stream, not a commercial break every 5 minutes. It's honestly insane. 5 ads in a row and I'm just sitting here
Transcendence
wondering
and
if I'm watching
Slate, perfect.
TV or a
On the Reaper.
Seriously, how about let's corporate
Bang.
more actual content? If I wanted to watch ads,
Getting the
I'd
Gary
go
out
to
first.
YouTube, not sit through a whole stream of them. If only there was a way to get rid of them.
Wait, which one's the good one? Soul Reaving or Lingering Wraith?
Guys, apparently
One
Coffee
that
also has food poisoning. Everybody has food poisoning. What's going on? What are my streamers doing?
I'm fine. I don't give no food poisoning.
No one can stop death.
Discorded.
Might be dead. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm dead anyway. Straight on the left. Tracer behind point still.
There's no recall, no recall, no recall.
No recall. On the right side. Nice kill. Help, Beaver.
Good. He looks Zen now. Zen 1.
I'm almost back.
Oof. Also, I forgot that I have dire triggers all the time now. Forgot they made that change.
I'm gonna barrage cage.
Ready.
Coming
I can
in.
Discord him as well.
Tracer in backline.
Okay, Tracer, I'm gonna go for you.
I'm dead. I'm coming in with ult.
Back.
Reaper no break. No break.
It's up to you.
It's just no
this.
Lulu. Oh my god.
My favorite character is the Reaper.
No, I
It's
didn't.
very
Fuck.
powerful.
Close.
Special move.
almost
Honestly,
have
he's one
turns.
of the best in the game, and so he comes equipped with these 2
Cage of
revolvers and
Justice.
only takes about 3 or 4 shots to actually execute a kill, so it comes really in handy, especially when you come from the side.
The shadows
I can win this fight though.
I'm walking in. Gotta get at Zen.
No more Reaper, they're on Freya now.
Discorded.
I discorded theirs.
He dies. Look Zen. Nice. Look Tracer 1. Burning.
Freya's on me. Oh god. She's behind the point.
Stick with me, I can kill him.
Goodbye, Cruel World. It was so nice knowing you.
Drop.
Someone's on our point. Toilet.
That's the end of toilet. Probably.
Toilet. Yeah, they do.
Okay, I have transcendence for the cage.
If
Yeah.
Zen puts
No,
Discord
they don't
on
have
an
cage,
enemy
yeah.
jet,
They don't.
does
Okay.
that make her his Discord kitten?
They're probably like 50 cage, maybe.
That's a crazy
Somebody
message.
that's
Think of
fine.
300 bits. That's a crazy message.
Careful, he's back.
Nice kill.
Am I huge?
You see it far? Trace on it far? She's going all the way behind us. I'm gonna walk up.
On their Discord.
By her. She's all the way behind.
Okay, interesting. Mauga.
Moving you.
Tracer on you. 1.
She's on a recall.
Recall.
She's one.
Don't try to take the duel.
Yeah, I'm not taking the duel with her. I'm kidding her. Oh, Fletzy. I'm trying to.
She's running. She didn't know I was half HP.
I'm taking her. Nice. Oh, she didn't know you were there? Okay.
Number now.
She's all the way behind us.
No recall.
Nice.
On Maga 1. On him.
I want to get point. Can we stay?
That's
Or-
fine, you stay.
Saw him.
Kill Zen. Going
Nice
in.
kill. Is Teresa still behind? Toilet? Nice kill on toilet.
Nice. Toilet down.
I barrage for cage again.
Heard.
Hey, do you guys see him? Look at it. Look at it again. Again.
Try to run. I'm discorded and hacked.
Teresa's going right side around. Somewhere's there too. They might jump me.
The bots.
I'm hacked. Kill. Break cage. Look Zen.
There's end.
Carry 1. Tracer point. Tracer point on my ping.
Eat her up. No recall.
Well played.
GG, we'll play them.
Nice job, GG's.
Maga's a blast, man.
Yeah, Mauga's so fun.
Reinhardt guy.
GG's, GG's.
GG's.
No, I thought it was goat cheese. It's powder.
Love the stream, Big Dog. If you could pick a collab for the game, what would it be?
Collab for the game?
Yeah, vote for me. Best Kiri at the age of 30 plus.
Epic.
Got my
Crazy comms. Honestly, I'd love to see a Ravels collab at this point. I think it would be very funny. Although that'll probably never happen, to be honest with you. I was gonna say this was much more likely a DC collab at this point. Uphill battle. Hold on, I'm putting goat cheese on my bread right now. Hold up. We got this really nice sourdough. Fire. It's actually don't have any eggs though. I didn't know that. Thought we had some. Because we went to the store the other day. Didn't get any. Although, for those who've ever moved, chat, you know, like when you know you're gonna probably move soon, like you got an impending move on the way, right? It's like you start thinking, like, should I buy this? Like, I'm gonna have to carry that. You know? I'm gonna eat the protein waffle over here. Otherwise, it's gonna go everywhere. Yeah, we had the same drops as the first one, but you got all your drops last night? Because the drops last night are, I think they're like 10 hours long. That was so good. Normally I think like protein foods, like, oh, this normal food, we packed it full of protein. Enjoy. Typically doesn't taste that good, but that was a really goddamn good waffle. Really? Mine says 10 hours. Or 9. Why did I just vote that? And someone did the drops come in earlier, right? 30 minutes for dev art helmet. 1 hour for birthday blast spray. Oh, wait. No, that's not OWCS drops. That's the normal drops. Oh. Oh, you might be right actually there. Sorry. My drops command might be not updated. I apologize. You might be right. Also, are we... Oh, sorry. OWCS drops is enabled, yes. I miss the Emong flat streams. I've talked to Emong about this a little bit. There's a good chance that you'll probably see me playing a bit more Overwatch once I move and my internet's not shit.
Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the realm.
You are on the wrong path, Freya. If you say so, Doctor.
Yeah, the cooking streams are probably going to be gone. Well,
What you're doing now,
it depends.
Is it not
We'll
for
see.
me? That's all there is to it.
We'll see. We'll see.
Pre-mission checklist complete. Now it's time for the good bit.
We'll give you Emong back for a box of cookies and some chicken ramen. Damn.
Time is money, they say.
You moving again? Yeah.
Keen on wasting either.
I'm hoping this Nashville thing works out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
You know, I don't really stream on TikTok, or I don't even really look at TikTok that often. But like, you guys are kind of weird over there. I'm not gonna lie to you. You guys are kind of weird. I don't know what it is, but especially with the Overwatch streams, but
Hanzo half top.
you guys are very strange. Seek help. I hope life gets better for you over there. I genuinely almost never look at it because like it's kind of an awful platform to stream on.
No way, that rock went through everybody.
There's a sick behind us. There's a sick behind us, right side.
But
Fight's over.
you know, I like to turn around, especially on drop days when I'm running like a little more ads because of drop viewers and stuff like that. It gives you like an ad-free viewing experience alongside YouTube, right?
You can't stay up there. Rockin'. He's rocked.
But like,
There's his rock. You missed.
I don't have to stream on it.
Hanzo one.
I want to deny res. Oh, didn't get it.
Mercy one, Mercy.
Ash one, please. Nice. Hanzo on me. One.
Can you kill that Mercy? Oh, both are tough, there's just one back.
Hunting them down.
Walking on Sig. On Hanzo.
Nice job.
Stuff.
Honestly, John, I know your entire shtick is just to shit talk the entire time, but like, I'd take your shit talking over that shit any day. At least you don't cross like the line. Like, I know that's just your personality. It's whatever. Like, shit talking is whatever. I know that's just a TikTok thing in general, but.
Looking all here. Oh, you took my kill, bro.
So sorry.
Oh god, I'm having flashbacks.
Punching Sick to death.
That was a little ambitious. A little ambitious. Wait, how did I get up here? Wait, I went so high.
I'm gonna make it.
Mercy.
Rocked him. And down.
How do you feel about Blizzard inflating OWCS viewer counts with drops? It's always been that way. Like, most games do that. It's realistically, like, if you're not competing, then what's the point? Like, think about it this way, right? Like, why should the average player watch an esport? Unless they have an investment, like, where they love the teams or the players, like, there's not really anything there to get them in the door.
Man down, good luck.
Drops is actually pretty smart. Because...
You're not close.
Oh, and I gotta lock in for a second. Ow! It's smart because then it gives them an incentive to tune in, and then not everyone's always there 24/7. There's a lot of people who AFK drop farm, but like, what if they're not, right? If they're not AFK drop farming, then like they're gonna watch for a little bit, and then they might start to enjoy it, and then they might watch more, and then you turn them into an actual fan, you know? It's kind of smart.
Met drop behind us.
This is 1H.
How much time's left on that?
It should be done.
Wow, I just got one shot. I went and looked up the other way, thinking I heard the Widow there, and they came from the other side. Now I'm there for Dallas Fuel, but that means you're an actual fan, though. Like, you're there for a team, right? Like, that's the same thing as, like, I don't know, you watch football for the Patriots, or watch, you know what I mean? Like, professional sports for a certain team.
I'm gonna rush.
That means you're a fan, though. Which is, like, honestly, I don't know if drops makes a huge difference for you.
Bad.
You like scissor res maybe?
Is this winnable? I've got a few pulled back.
I'm just swapping.
Maybe.
Just try and live, just live.
I'm just gonna do my ball thing, you guys do your thing.
I'm gonna try to touch rookie flat. You see me here, bottom?
No half. No one.
I got one.
Three and Juna. Carry one. I actually had shot up. Okay, not anymore. Sigma's inside this room now. Careful.
Two. Here you have.
Stick half, no shield.
I'm working the sig down, but I'm dead. Oh.
Tracer got me.
Still no recall. Bottom right.
Nah, I'm dead.
I can, but
You want to go Winston here, maybe?
I know.
Actually, ball's fine.
The ball's great here. You guys just gotta do your thing, play live.
Trying to like.
Widow's 1 HP.
I'm pushing cart. I'm on cart.
I have mines for cart.
Come.
Using mines point.
I got one. It's just stick on point. Yes, look. No one else can touch. He's floating.
Oh my god.
This is one.
Oh!
Come on!
Wait, Widow just snuck.
Yes!
Just do it yourself? Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's up to us? Oh,
You need to touch.
Winnable.
Where'd you go, Rez? Go Rez. Oh, yeah. Nice.
Point, you can get off. Point. I'm on it. In the spin maneuver, he'll die eventually.
Just racer.
Oh, thank God.
Nice. Sorry for yelling.
No, I like it. I like the keep it up. Keep the yelling up.
It makes you play better. I'll keep
It's like the passion, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, I felt like I had to lock in to not let you down.
That's what I said.
Appreciate it. Cause they just swapped their whole
Orb instead of Widow?
counter.
What? Or thank you.
I mean, my tracers, you know. So scary.
Here one.
Sigma half. Sigma killable. No offense.
There's a Kiri in there too. It's kind of a death hallway though.
I have mines. Goodbye.
Oh, guys. I think I'm in trouble. Nice.
Nice kills.
Oh, I'm dead.
The turret on top right. You get it faster than I do. Oh my god, I'm trying.
He backs in. Landing point. Make a spin maneuver.
Dude, my first blink, I didn't jump up enough.
No,
That's
why
really
does Sam
sad.
just get countered the whole game?
Yeah.
It's just so boring. They lose one fight the ball and then they swap their whole comp.
I feel bad making you play tank into this.
Oh, you're good. It's just torture chamber.
You can get up. Oh.
I couldn't make it.
This meta seems actually unplayable.
That's why you play 6v6.
Score 2-0.
6v6 is probably the only place like tank players have fun, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. basically.
I mean,
But still,
it's
with
realistically
Manga
been like
being
that
OP right now.
for years. It's probably just worse now, but it's been like that for years.
Yeah, ever since the 5v5 swap. In the beginning, it was
So Marilla,
okay.
what do you play?
Yeah, it was
You
okay
and
for the
Fury?
first few seasons because
okay.
people were still figuring it out, but
And the season 9 changes hadn't happened yet, where it's just super easy to hit people.
Whenever Maga's good, they just win the games.
No, that was really
Winning
bad.
Okay, just play
The last
Mercy
Manga
then.
game
Just
was
pocket
crazy.
the Freya. Like I can heal the rest. Going deeper.
But that's no reason to be careless.
I'll probably bait Juno here.
stay on the Tracer.
Or my cortisol levels are going down. I'm playing
Hey
Sigma.
Flats. I just got reminded by a
What
friend
things do
that
you
I
think
am
are
a year
ethical
without
things?
smoking. Your streams
wouldn't like
help
my
with
answer.
some of the more stressful days as a distraction, so thanks
Hey.
for the help.
That's awesome.
Play unethical
Happy for
things
you.
like ball.
That's a huge accomplishment.
Salt's not unethical.
Keep it up.
That's
Don't
always
fall off.
unethical.
Don't give in.
See, that's
Like one of the
super
worst
subjective.
habits.
Like I could say ball's really balanced and fair, and then everyone would be like, nah.
Nope.
Nope, see, support players
Not
definitely.
after. No. He's balanced until he gets his like stupid major perk.
Nah, he's just balanced the whole time. He's gotta just
think
take
ball's
guy,
okay
you know,
until
when to fall
that.
back.
Never stood a chance.
Thank you.
Here you off angle, right?
Yup.
No, nice missile.
I saw him go for you, and I was like, I'm gonna save my team.
It's down for you.
Hey
Thank you.
Flats, what's your take on the popularity of OWCS compared to League and Dub C? Do you think that the hype we used to get from those is gone, or are we so back?
The hype we used to get from those? What does that mean?
Hunting them down.
Go get that Ash. I got him.
Pretty pushed in here.
Their DPS are dead right now.
Big Raz.
Oh my big rush.
You know TP?
Just Sig. We're good. Nice.
Beautiful.
Yo,
Okay,
Flats.
I'm gonna go pick up on Mercy.
What's up?
Actually, Flats, you should probably pick her up.
Can you
if
pull
that's
some strings at Blizzard HQ and get Derpy unbanned?
Dude, I don't have that kind of pull no more.
Oh, come on, bro. You gotta get Derpy unbanned. You see he wants it so bad.
I mean, I see the Twitter post, but like, I feel bad. I feel bad for the guy, but like, the unban things is so complicated over there. Anytime like I've ever heard like people like asking for unbans or for anything like that, like they always kind of just say like, oh, it's the CS team, and the CS team is low key is fucking like the worst. Like, there's so much more I want to say, but I can't even say it.
Free Derpy.
Dad. And down.
Oh, that guy's one. That guy's one. Ash with him.
Oh, this guy's full of flex me. I mean, that's chill, I guess.
Ooh. Like, there are things that I've wanted in Overwatch before that the CS team had, like, literally, like, stonewalls the rest of the Blizzard for. It's idiotic. Genuinely idiotic. Yo, Pirate King's in the 9 months.
Raise back of hand emoji.
Stop hunting them down.
Nice, good missile.
Damn. You get a lot out of the tree. That Sigma's really low, but okay, nice.
Can we burn
I'm a
Bob?
Bob.
Thank you. What is CS team? It's customer support, technically. They're the team that does all the bans, but like...
Back on Widow?
Technically, they're any time that the game interacts with the public, I believe.
I might be dead.
Wow. Oh, there was no health back there.
And
I think I took it earlier. No, I'm not talking about Counter-Strike. I'm talking about, like, PJ and co.
Widow might be top. Yeah, someone's already on top.
They have rush for next fight.
That would have put a dent in anyone's head.
No, are you gonna reach my thing? Maybe? Oh, Clark's got it. Ooh.
My bad.
I think we can res. I think we can res. Okay, she's top right. Widow's still sitting top right.
You know how?
Widow's still sitting top right.
There's 3 on this angle now.
Frickin' tree.
Wow, what a roll.
On the seg with rock.
No one. Nice kill.
No way, they're all over me.
They're just
You can res.
No! 1 HP!
Watch
She's gonna get Mega.
Oh, get in there, get in there.
Wait, where did we get out?
Wait a darn second.
She's crazy. You gotta be careful.
60 seconds remaining.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Put the top
Coming
right
back
again.
high.
Oh no, they don't. Stop that.
No way, I just got destroyed. Egg. Look at nice on her. You can carry. See the Widow on the carry.
I did not know there was still a Sigma behind
We
me.
need to get the
Good luck.
There's a Sigma. There's a Sigma behind.
We're coming.
Wait, I'm not behind. Ooh, is that
On the seg.
Woo! Let's go. Nice kill.
Rock. Bang. You know half.
I think they're going, I think I'm in love.
Did they get through?
On ball.
Oh yeah, they did.
Yeah, they're on point.
Okay, I'm going.
Someone on par.
What is that melody?
Call it.
Nice.
There's a cart. One.
He's a recall.
He's dead. Hold your top. GG.
GG, nice job.
Stop.
Play of the game.
Damn, he
Is that
just
when you were, like,
deadlifting our
celebrating the
team.
points?
This might have been the deadlift. Yeah, it was.
What?
Can someone help me?
What? I just watched that guy ping pong like 6 times. That was gross.
Beautiful.
Wait, hang on it. Now you gotta let them do it. Hold on. I think my...
Are you playing another one, Somnus? What's your plan?
Oh, still there.
Might as well
you
just go
guys-
to 12 because I have to do OWCS at 12.
So one more hour?
Just one more hour, yeah.
One more hour?
One more
Okay,
hour.
I'll do one more
One more
hour.
hour.
And
Game
then
start. You watching the reruns too, Flats?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't want to stay up to 11?
Fuck no.
Dude.
Dude.
Emong's crazy, dude.
I saw the goal. So Emong messaged me a couple days ago and was like, his OWCS drops. I'm like, oh, that's cool. He's like, you want to do the handoff with me? And I was like, well, I'm not staying up. And he's like, yeah, no, I'll stay up. And I was like, okay, I'll do the daytime. So I looked last night before I went to bed. I saw the entire Overwatch category is up at like 10 p.m. watching OWCS. And I was like, it's going to be a free day in the morning. I walk on this morning, everyone's off. Everyone's asleep. People running 24/7s, you know. I was not staying up for that. I'm not ruining my sleep schedule. No thanks.
I'm just surprised he like started so early. He started at his normal time, which is like 6 a.m.
Yep.
All the way.
Yeah, he's crazy.
Yeah, we literally
just
played
like,
with him
might as well
yesterday.
sleep in.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. We literally played with him yesterday. I wake up and he's still there, so we play with him again.
Yeah. Dude,
I
it
see
reminds me
you
of the
guys
time
on
I did that.
4 a.m.
That shit was awful though.
Oh, it takes.
I mean, he's farming probably. You know what I mean? So like,
farming.
you know, big ups to the farm, but I even though okay, I made. Oh God. Okay, Clipper guy, if you're here, don't clip this. I think back then, obviously, like the drops made tons of money.
Yeah,
I think even though I was making a lot, I had never been unhappier, and I was never less healthy. Like I was legitimately in physical pain every day doing like the 20-hour streams. But, and I always thought like if that doing that was the right idea, but actually like this past year not doing that, if anything, I think I made more, which is weird because you'd think like the 20,000 viewers sitting there running ads and doing all that shit would be huge, but like actually making like good content that's enjoyable is better.
On Twitch, or are you
No, I'm talking
like,
overall.
Yeah, maybe like because your content.
No,
like, on YouTube
I can tell you the exact number. My Twitch from 2025 and 2024 were within $1,000.
So it's mostly YouTube.
It's like YouTube and sponsors.
I gotta say the clipping is really working because I am following your clip channel, but when I'm going through like the normal like through my normal For You page, it keeps coming up. It keeps coming up for Code as well. Like it's really working, like the spam. And he's not even following the clip channel, and he's always like,
yeah,
dude,
that guy's putting in overtime.
Like, does he sleep?
Dude, he does not sleep. Like we've had to give him a little bit of guidance because he's like kind of new to it. But I told you how I got him, right? Did I tell you like how we found him?
I think he asked, right?
So no, I signed up like okay, so there's like clipping networks. That's how like all like you ever see like those big kick streamers that like nobody fucking watches but has billions of clips. Yeah, so like they have clip networks and they pay for that. They pay like to minimum to get in. Like the lowest amount of money you can pay to get in is $5,000 a month. The highest is like some people are doing like 100,000 a month for just clips. Like paying people $100,000 a month for clips.
It's worth it.
So I did the minimum for 2 months. First one was great. Second month, I kind of got low-key scammed. So I was like, I'm not doing this again. But that was one of the clippers from that. And he was like, I never saw you before. Like, I never watched your content, but I actually really enjoyed clipping, like, your stuff. Like,
that's so cute, actually.
Would you be down for me to clip for you, like, personally? And I was like, fuck it. I got a clips channel. Here you go. Handed him the keys, and he's been going crazy.
Have fun.
I love that. I love that. It's working out, as I said. Like, it's coming up, like, on my For You page a lot.
Yeah.
It's great.
Also, I forgot to join voice. Oh well. Do it after.
Do that after.
Why am I a soldier? Why did I pick soldier?
Oh, goodbye. I got roll.
Carry one.
I'm dead. I'm gonna go in.
I'm gonna have to punch her.
Lady Rainbow, I think it's 29 months.
Wait,
Appreciate it.
Eva, I'm almost there to help.
What's back?
We have to meet their push and stop it.
The Ryan is far left, so is the Genji. Genji going far left with the Ryan. What the fuck?
They're chasing me. I got him. Ryan's low. Ryan's really low. Ryan's really low. Ryan's so low.
Someone kill him!
I'm trying!
Chris is gonna raz.
He's looking for it.
Yeah, I think we're good.
And there's cleanse. I'm waiting
Behind
for
you,
the
there's
TP
one.
Again.
I dropped you a health pack. You're dead.
Barricades moving out.
I'm dead.
I was talking earlier with Random Mercy the rest of the day. I can't do it.
Yo, Flutz, can I watch your Twitch streams? No, you're not allowed, actually. Sorry.
There's a spear for you.
They'll regret that.
Go, 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 go. We go picks.
Stop them.
Enemy here. Let's go.
Hey.
Meet your fate.
Keep going.
What's
keep
up,
going.
Cactus? No, you're actually legally required to watch. You don't get a choice.
Oh, Genji here.
Come on him.
Sorry, I'm taking a minute.
Careful.
So, your Ilari's pushing car right now, just so you know.
Yeah,
Beaver.
Ilari's pushing points, so careful.
You want? You can go with him.
We have Iliari ult. We can like follow up on this. If you push cards get flats, then Iliari can go forward. I think we ult.
Yo, I'm dead.
Oh, I'm dead. Do I have to talk in chat? Yeah, you're legally required to talk in chat if you're in chat, unfortunately. Otherwise, you don't get paid. Actually, claim your payment now by typing 1.
I have my
Yo, I have ult. I want to
to
look for this shit. I'm hitting the flank. I'm over this.
Yeah, go, go.
Actually, I'm really glad I didn't pop that because the Ryan pinned away and I thought they were all back there, but he's not.
I'm getting blocked by Mercy.
I thought their whole team backed away. That's why their Ryan was pinning out. Turns out he was just chasing someone randomly. Their whole team was underneath me. Holy fucking shit. I should have peeked first and took a peek.
Stop them. Hey. Hello. Need help now.
Good to see you.
Like, in the game or like mental because you're on
If you want to
tank.
help, if you want to help. Oh, that way? Okay, yeah, mental help.
I'm with you.
Are you ready to walk hard? I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I'm going in.
Come on, Mercy might press that.
Good.
4 dead.
Okay.
Let's go get this Kiri. No. Got him. Bang.
I'm walking up with you, Beaver. I have Discord.
Love to
Back up
hear.
here.
Benji beeped out. I'm hit.
He's Discord. He's Discord. I'm one. I need some heals.
I got mine. And down.
Where's my money? Fill out the form.
Enemy has the robot. Initiate search and rescue.
I need like a tiny bit of peel, please.
We don't believe in peel and rival. Oh, we don't believe in peel in rivals. It's not a thing.
I'm playing a very diveable character, that's why.
Genji won.
Oh. Why'd they just stop playing the game? Okay, Ryan's in our spawn. Good luck. Have fun.
Oh.
We're shooting him.
Dude, that guy had me dead. He had me marked with the drone, the sticky thing, and then he just stopped playing.
Must have blown a fuse.
JRP, thank you, the Prime. And I'm here with you, Beaver. Bully this guy. Bully this guy like it's middle school. Yeah.
You got it. I wasn't a bully in middle school. I was actually quite nice.
Some help, I need some help.
Oh.
I can't. RV5 tank's got to be the most frustrating role in the universe.
It's, yeah. I actually think, you know what's funny, from the outside, I really do think that it's coming. The time is coming.
You have no support. It's gonna be a while. Go for the mega. I'm coming back with trans. You just have to live. Come to me.
They're chasing me through their spawn. Good luck.
Let's we can Iliari ult this.
I got multiple chasing me through their spawn right now, so have fun. Have fun. Okay, come back to you now. Sup?
Come on, kids. We're almost at the finish line.
I need help on the left side. I'm dead.
I'm gonna crash out. Can I crash out?
Yeah, is everything okay? G-Dunk thing in 26 months.
I want my support line to swap instantly. It's been trolling me for like 5 minutes right now. I don't know why.
I mean, Zen was good into the Ryan. I'm just not getting any peel.
We have a Lari.
Oh, there's not much happening.
I'm dead.
I've got you in overview.
He's 1 HP. No. Well, we can't play 6v6 together. I'm like GM4 right now. I have to climb a little higher.
If I'm still standing, I'm still.
Okay. Okay. What can I do to help you?
Played great. I was just frustrated with the Lari this whole game.
Uh-oh.
Bro, it's not me. Like, what?
I'm not blaming you.
This guy is the Vasco. That's not on me. Okay. And why are you adding me to that?
Play the game.
Because we're not.
All right, that's me.
What do you mean?
Overdrive.
Okay. Yeah, that the 5v5 experience is just genuinely awful.
It is.
Dude, honestly, like,
we can try 6v6. We might be in range. Let's see.
let me try it. I don't know if we are going to be in range though, because I'm GM4. Yeah, I'm GM4 right now, so I might not be.
Let me see. Oh darn.
Yeah.
But we can play another 5v5.
Yeah, sorry. I'm working on it. I just
like, I did.
It's
Like,
just a
I
Lari.
got
I don't
not
like a Lari
a
on my
single.
team.
I didn't get a single peel, bro. Like it
Yeah,
was
it's
really
because we have a Lari.
bad. Yeah, there's nothing happening. We didn't hit a single like Sunstruck. So I was like, I'll go Zen and help with the Rhine. And then the soldier's like, we have Ilyari. I'm like, yeah, but like, there's not much happening.
I was a soldier.
Zen, like,
what do you mean? I didn't say nothing.
No, the other guy.
Soldier.
Oh, Sojourn. Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I was just on the plank for having a good time.
Yeah, I was playing Arisa, so.
Not you.
I saw a low heal comp and was like, you know what? I'll see you in their back line.
Yeah, that's on me. I should have swapped out.
I was on Juna at first, but like there's just negative peel coming from my Ilyari, sadly, so I had to
G-Dunk
stop.
in 26
I'm
months.
Chased down by like Kenji
Bach
Merchant.
thing in the prime. Pure ego thing in the prime.
Yeah,
GRP thing in the prime. Dude, they go in the prime.
Grit
Appreciate
my
you guys.
teeth towards the.
I do. I don't blame you.
The Alari.
I genuinely don't blame you.
I know Somnus is trying her hardest to heal. I just don't know what's going through our Lari's head, and it just feels like it's not healing because I wasn't getting healed.
I don't know what's going through their head, but it's not healing.
Not healing. I know that.
That was just
You gotta be fucking my dick. I hate it here.
Oh man.
They're fucking your dick, bro. I knew it.
Oh god, bro.
All right, let's get it. Maybe some Winton. In the name.
Select heroes to ban.
Cold hard trash. Oh, it's a stream mode name? Oh.
I shared the Valorant anti-cheat funny news happening ATM flats.
Okay, sounds good. I'm probably not gonna look at it until for a long time because with the OWCS. Maybe I'll read it while we're in queue. Or not in queue while we're watching.
Hey, Somnus.
Hello.
If
Flats. I don't think I played with you before. Somnus didn't join.
Let's give her a
But
second.
that's just.
He'll be here in a moment.
That's not Somnus. That's Cold Hard Cash. Or Cold Hard Trash. Sorry.
Ah.
Stop.
I think you're talking to the wrong person. I'm not
Oh.
Somnus.
That's not Somnus. This
Oh,
is
not.
Somnus right here.
Fuck, did you get him?
No,
That's
no,
what,
not my-
honestly, 4 games of tank will do that to you. You just start fucking having delirious moments.
Let's run it. Lab Zen. Can't wait.
That's so just so low.
I'm not gonna make it.
Yo, nice shot.
I got 2. Get run at by Azari. I can get the soda in a sec. She got
Going back
bubbles.
on my original pick.
No bubbles.
Think I could just dive in there and win?
No bubbles. No, I don't think it feels right now.
We come to help with the tracer. I see you in the
Oh, I stole the health pack wasn't there when I came by. It wasn't there. That spawned in.
Fuck.
Feels bad.
There's a soldier on point. Can't see that.
Yo!
I'm almost back. Oh, I can't turn that.
Couldn't go into the room with you.
You're good. I just thought we were up more.
I'm dead.
Pretty far back when I turned around.
Oh, this monkey can't aim.
Used to sing in 5 months.
What a surprise.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's a fucking...
Controlling the Winston players, man.
Zen on the left side, that's disturbing me right now.
Oh, I couldn't hear him that close.
I didn't want to have to pulse him. I should have, though. Nice.
Y'all want the health pack guy?
Sure.
Pushing close.
Back to Mega.
Okay, we forced Trank. It's kind of huge.
I'm very dead.
Oh, goodbye, soldier in moment.
Wait, I sucked the... Oh, I sucked the tracer, but...
Pass me some help. Nice. That's the help you needed.
Damn right it was. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't see the Winston.
Mercy's literal 1.
Thank you. Soldier coming in, careful.
Walk into my orbit! Except for you!
I'm coming, I'm coming.
No, I can't block by my own guy.
Nice.
It's always the worst.
No res.
Driving Mercy.
Still have point.
Oh. I'm
Zen.
probably dead. Goodbye.
I'm 7 HP.
Goodbye.
Mercy's low.
Mercy, maybe?
Wait, you're safe. Nice.
I got... I'm just out of steam.
We almost have out.
Trying to live. I'm just
Very
discorded the whole game.
Heroes never die.
Wait, huge? Huge? Wait, huge?
How is
Big
he
res
not
potential.
dead?
The smooth? The movement?
Buzz.
I almost got it.
Oh god. Make it.
It's on the left.
It's an
He does
Azal.
have does, he
Does
does.
it?
But no, he didn't have it like a second ago. He's gonna jump from behind you guys. He's right side still.
Monkey low.
Tracer low. I scan.
Wait, we have time, we have time, we have time.
Okay.
Winston dead.
Big stack. I'm on
They're
Mercy.
resting. Oh.
I have to dive Soj.
I'm getting rezzed.
I got touch.
Soj went off the map.
I bubble in 3.
Tracer
Get
dead.
discorded though. No, I jumped in the pet. Good luck.
I'm on Zen.
Zen just making this game unplayable for me.
I'm running out of gas.
I'll be back in 4.
I'm 4 HP. I'm just. Oh, I thought you. Oh, I thought you touched.
I touched once, yeah.
Oh. I thought I had more time.
0-1.
Oh man, I'm whipping right now.
Everyone well rested? Got your potions? Right. How about full bend? Disguise.
Are those tracers pistols from the hit game Fortnite? Alright, I'm uninstalling after this game.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Yeah.
Gonna play Hog.
Monkey already won. Beautiful. They're gonna just go for res on him, maybe on. Oh, you shook.
Zen one top.
Where's the Zen? Is he up here?
He's up top, half.
Yeah, I found him. Oh, no one. On me.
I like the kill feed right now. It was Mercy kills Tracer, Tracer kills Mercy.
Beautiful. The old draw.
Just an overall.
Nice. Bubble. There's
sorry
Arya now. Good luck.
That's
Still
fine.
up
I'll
here.
just keep
Zen's
playing
still up here.
Hog.
I'm gonna draw him out.
The fuck back in spawn.
No bubbles.
So, Mercy left. Above you.
She die?
Yeah.
That's
She
already
dies, nice.
Nice.
My ultimate is not ready.
We're not gonna talk about it?
What?
Nothing, exactly.
See.
Oh.
They come on top. Mercy Soldier on top here.
Okay, I'm gonna hide over here then. Good luck.
And Tracer. And Zen. There's 4 people up
Hey,
here.
huge.
Like that geometry? No?
He's masked.
Good to see you.
Good up.
I'm not chasing that actually.
Yep. I think we're wrong.
Toast, I think.
They were holding pretty well.
Close.
You don't think that's 6 months? No, I'm not 28. My news is Zari.
This game.
Tracer not full spawn.
I'm not with you up there anymore,
I think
Samus.
that's already as grab. I'm gonna throw it right down the middle.
Do think.
Oh, I can recall. Fuck. Oh, we won that, I think. Nice.
Well
Oh, okay. That's,
Huge.
That's a nice little grab, guys. I like this corner.
So cozy grab.
Score 1.
Flats and I were just like vultures waiting up there for them to come in one
Yeah, we're just sitting there.
picking them up one by one.
You two are up there, and then Hanzo just has his like logs pointing at the entry, like come and
I was literally just waiting. I had the frost arrow ready.
Poor guy. Just explodes.
Bro, people be sleeping on this frost arrow, man.
What are you, Hawkeye?
It's just not. It's nice having full utility.
He's like, I got explosive arrows, frost arrows, even fire arrows.
Fire arrows be sick.
That'd be dope.
I'm gonna go
I
fly
think
over the
if they
top and
change
try
it,
to
they
get some
should definitely
torpedoes
make it
in,
like a
guys.
scorch arrow.
You good thing?
I cannot fly.
Oh, it's Mauga time.
Hashtag shame. Sap, we have Hanzo at least.
Come on, Mercy.
That guy died.
Building?
Oh, my one.
What the fuck is happening to me?
Reloading.
All right, both supports are dead right now.
This is just crazy.
Tracer.
Oh, I thought he was gonna recall.
Nah, he wanted to kill me.
Come on, swap the manga, buddy. Throw the towel in.
Swap.
Discorded, have to chill.
They're on cast now.
What the hell?
I am.
Five whole hop.
I'm just looking for me right now. I gotta chill.
Made out.
They're running at you. Good luck.
Fuck.
I got one.
Good luck. Get razzed. Huge razz. Maga.
Eat him up.
Game.
Eat his ass. Ass eaten.
Game.
Mars taking the prime.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Watch does that quite often with the enemy team.
That sounds. I don't know. When it comes to Malga, I bet that shit was crunchy.
Stinky and crunchy.
Gets down there. He looks like a guy that showers a lot, like 4 showers a day.
Okay,
Isn't
I don't
like
see
his
them on
like
top. I think they're
bait
gonna main.
suit, like with a ton of like underwater. Like he can't be crusty.
Yeah, he's gotta be clean. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh wow, he actually killed me with that.
I damn it. That and I see scary things.
Not even a dent in my armor.
What a fucking hook.
You wanna go Globert on point? I can Globert on point in
Yeah,
a
let's
sec.
do it.
Nice damage.
I'm jumping in, no bitch shit.
Then very low. Thank you for the risk.
Nice.
Heal up on point.
He's froze.
Get him. Get him.
Hit his ass.
He's a Juno.
Ass eaten.
Getting
Eating her ass. I'm eating her ass. Glitter kitten. Do not escape in me.
Ate her ass. Ah! I'm out.
Arissa, every trick in the book.
A Discord and I saw a fucking spear flying at me. I thought it was over.
Die! What a creature. Thank you.
I thought the Zen went.
Obliterate this Arissa. Die!
Yeah, eat ass.
Nice job.
Nice, GG's.
Later, Beaver. Love you, man.
Yeah, it was a fun
GNN
one.
called you the goat and then he played freaking Maga into you? That's so shameless.
I can't.
Ooh, it's your boy. I don't know. I was with
Blend the other one once.
Probably not that good.
Ooh. One more. One more.
Large.
Huge.
Alright, we probably have time for another one, maybe 2.
Yeah, we got time.
Guys.
All right.
You guys.
Yeah, GG's. Cue us up. I'm gonna go bathroom. I'll be right back.
See ya. Yeah, I got us queued.
All right, be right back.
Excellent.
Uphill battle. Love to see it. Love to see an uphill battle. Honestly, love to see it. Drops on other app. Very nice. Listen, YouTube. Listen, most platforms don't want you to mention other platforms, you know? So we got to do what we can. Where's Masters? What do you mean, like on the ranking? It's like Champion, GM, Masters. But
I ordered cards one time from this place. Now they keep typing to me like, we're restocking Ascended Heroes. No.
Oh, when we were in Nashville last weekend, I don't know if I told you guys, but like I'm it's still a maybe. Still a maybe. This is what I told Chad. It's still a maybe, but like it's looking like we might be moving to Nashville. That's where we're at the moment.
I didn't know that. You didn't tell me in DMs.
Yeah, right. I didn't know Beaver knew. Beaver might not have known. And so we went to the grocery store.
I kind of did say, yeah. How much are groceries in Nashville?
Well, honestly, everything there is so cheap in comparison. It's actually kind of fucking hilarious.
I love that for you. Did you find a vending machine, like a Pokemon vending machine?
That's what I was gonna tell you. We went to a Kroger and they had Pokemon vending machines, and we hit it, and we got a Journey to Shit pack, and we got a what was the other one? We got a Journey to Shit, and we got something else. I forget, but we got the what was the other one?
Order?
No, it was like either Surging Sparks or Destin Rivals. I forget which one.
Probably
but
Destin Rivals.
There's it's like the $15 Articuno card. Shay pulled it out of the Journey to Ship pack, and then I pulled out like
pretty cards.
Yeah, we already have like 3 of them, but like it was like, oh, this is cool. It's our first packs in Nashville, and then I got like a generic like EX card. So, but we both got hits on our first time in Nashville. Oh, it was Surging Sparks. Okay, it was Surging Sparks.
I love that. I went to the card show I talked about. Welcome back, Beaver. I went to the card show I talked about. I think I told you, right? I wanted to buy an Ascended Heroes ETB.
Yeah, and it was yeah.
That morning I went to the card show. I look at the market price. It says $168. So I'm like, okay, $168. So it's like what, like 140 euros? But I was willing to pay 170 euros if they priced it 1-to-1.
Yep.
All of these assholes had them priced at 200 euros, okay? And then they tried to like scam people and be like, no, that's market price, that's market price. And then one of the vendors who had it like more reasonably priced actually told me that a couple vendors managed to sell some for 200 like the day before. So they all decided to be in cahoots and like be scalping assholes together and sell them at 200 because they knew how popular Ascended Heroes ETBs would be. It was such a fucking stupid experience. Like I hate scalpers and I hope they all like get diarrhea and like just feel bad. It's so disgusting.
Well, in the Logan in Boston's airport, there's a vending machine that sells cards. Actually, was it? I don't know if it was Nashville actually or it was Boston. I think it is Boston's. No, I think it's in Nashville actually. And there was an ETB of Phantasmal Flames, and it was $240 or something like that.
That's ridiculous. I just bought an ETB like for Phantasmal Flames for like 160.
I have like it's like the chase card is like 300 raw. Like how are you charging 240 for the box?
The Charizard is 300.
Well, unless it went up a bunch, but it was when I pulled it.
It's like really expensive. Let me check.
I have 2 of them. As someone who wait, what'd that say? Wait,
yo,
where did you? If you left Nashville, where'd you go? Huh?
I was like, yo, you're looking to get rid of one?
I don't know. They're not graded. They're both raw.
They start at 370, but there have been some sold for 900. So the price range is really crazy for this card right now. It's going very much up and down.
Oh.
Average in 30 days is like 800 though, raw.
What?
Yep, 30-day average. It says rate 800. So it's really up and down for this card.
Wait, that's kind of crazy.
I mean, it's a Charizard card. You know the people want it.
You have an $800 card?
I have 2 of them,
apparently. 2 of them.
Damn.
You want to share that? Like, you know, like I love
Hell
that card.
no.
I opened so many Phantasmal Flames.
I'll hold on to it for a
Dude,
week.
we opened so many boxes.
I opened a bunch of Phantasmal, and then I opened some Ascended Heroes, but I didn't get any of the things I wanted, but I did get like a really cute Gardevoir card out of it, and like a Suicune card that I wanted.
Oh, I got the gold Gardevoir out of the Mega Evolution box.
Ooh, that one's nice. I don't have that one.
We got like the gold Lucario and got like the gold Mega Gardevoir.
I think there's a new set right now, Chaos Rising. It has a really cool Greninja card, like super cool artwork.
Hmm.
Yeah, Chaos Rising is up, but I think my Holy Grail card that I always wanted, and I opened so many Evolving Skies for it back in 2021 or whatever that was. The Moonbryon. I don't think I'm ever getting that card, bro.
No, you're never getting it.
I'm never getting that card. Nope.
That's a.
I opened. God, I'm not gonna lie. I think I opened like 600 packs or something when Evolving Skies was normal price. It was, yeah, it's a long time ago. I was like in uni. I was like trying to buy Evolving Skies every day.
Dude, how long is this queue? 7 minutes? Bro, did we get avoided by everybody? Like, what happened?
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like we've been popping. There's no way.
Is the reason they're calling it Evolving Cries? That's true.
It's fine though. It matches up with the WCS more. And getting a long 20-minute game, we'll be ready.
And the card show was nice though, apart from like the scalpers, and also it was stinky in there because like they didn't have the windows open. Yeah, it was really stinky and hot. So
they don't always know what deodorant is.
I ran into one guy, and I swear to God, I thought my nose was gonna fall off. He was so smelly. I tried to smile at him, but my face, I was like, "Oh my God, bro, just take a shower, please."
Bad.
Yo, New Blue, I think 34 months. Long time. Appreciate you. Much love, dude. 34 months, long time. Yo, we're there with 71 months. Wow. Jesus Christ. 71 months is a long time. What's up, man? 8-minute queue for normal 5v5? What? Guys, what is this? This is the normal base game mode. It's got a 9-minute queue. Did they in Prime? Yeah, we must have got avoided by everybody on the ladder. What the hell?
Hope you're doing well, big dog.
Appreciate you. OWCS is on in 20 minutes. I want to get one more game in before that. Bro, you 10-minute queue, brother. Ten-minute queue. Did we like bug out? 10 minutes for the base game?
We're wide queue. Wait, we're wide queue. What happened?
Wide. What happened?
Oh.
I'm GM5.
Let me just re-queue. We can both GPS. You guys went further than me.
No, I had to play tank. God damn it.
Wait, what rank are you?
Have fun. It's your turn. It's your turn.
Oh, God.
I'm passing the torch. Have fun.
Oh, gee. Thank God it's only one game.
Yeah, you only have to do one. Hopefully it's not Maga game. If it's Maga, I don't... If you
yeah,
leave,
no shit. Yeah, I have my Alt F4 out. Hi.
Alt F4. How was your waffle?
It was very good, thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't think I was gonna like that much.
We gotta put up the no solicitor sign, because oh my God, another person came and was like, "Can I wash your windows?" I was like,
What?
"No."
Someone just showed up at the door?
Yes, I told you it happens all the time.
I never hear.
the
I never hear anything up here.
I'm like, go away.
Hi, say hi for me, please.
Somnus says hi. She says hi.
Yay!
Apparently someone showed up at our door, and apparently we get solicitors all the time.
The hell?
And I just never hear them.
What is solicitors? What is the definition? Sorry,
They knock on
wait.
your door.
They just knock on your door, and what do they want?
Call you like money, and like they want you to build like solar panels. They want you to buy chocolate. They want you to do anything. They just bother you for services.
Okay, I just didn't know that word. Okay, I don't know if we get that in Germany. I mean, sometimes
Might be
like
illegal. It's
Jehovah's
illegal in a lot of
Witnesses
places.
come around and they want to show you the Bible or something, and I'm like, no, I don't have time.
I've only had 2 Jehovah Witnesses. They're nice. I'm just like, oh no, not here. Goodbye.
Oh, wait, talking about Jehovah's Witnesses, like talking about like weird religions and cults. Have you guys seen these like Scientology speedruns on TikTok? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of enjoy them. Like I kind of enjoy them. Have you guys seen them? Scientology speedruns? No, no one.
I've seen the Scientology speedruns.
I think they're pretty funny
It's
actually.
a B&E. Wait, do you know what a B&E is?
No, what is that?
The breaking and entering. It's a B&E.
Oh,
That's
I think I think they like took off the doorknobs now.
Yeah, they don't like people running in. I voted random, by the way. Forgive me.
Me too. I hope it's a good random map. Oh well, it seems like we're going through us. So.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands. Traveling to Sumasa. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Okay. Sorry, I had to respond to something really quick.
I hear you, pumpkin.
What is the play here?
5, 4,
I like Winton here on this map, but Yo, Bubbles into one.
Down.
I can pull out the Winton too, but
If necessary.
The barrier appeared.
Torp setting up.
Barrier is split. The barrier has fallen.
Distracting the tracer from the
he's just walking at me in a straight line. I don't know if we can stop her. I'm dead.
Right.
On speed. I'm out of here, Cass. You with me?
Yeah, we might not be able to play this into that, even though we should be able to. We just didn't.
Queen low?
How?
No.
Barrier initialized.
Curious Sojourn over here, half HP. I mean, are we,
Barrier unsuccessful. The barrier cannot withstand much more. There's one.
Look at that Sojourn Juno. No tap.
Queen's low, but
There's one.
Queen up.
Look at that Queen. Fury one. No, just let in. Nice rock.
Nice.
Yep, rock.
There's a Juno running right here. She's going the long way.
I hate the
Nice,
long
she's
one.
gone.
You need to understand the deaths pretend need to be preserved there, so.
Actuating the barrier.
Probably it's old.
No Queen?
I think we have to do. We just. Oh no, we do. Nice.
3-1 if you see her. Dead.
Ooh, I popped.
Yo,
You did
you
these.
you did pop. Underneath is a Tracer.
Appreciate it.
Trace have low.
Enemy appears.
I didn't take the health pack from her.
Gone. She's on my ping.
They don't really have much ults. They do have pulse bomb, I think. So Trace might come from that side, beast.
I'm gonna have to deal with this turret next time she comes back.
This ends now.
Sojourn's so low, but I'm.
Turret's blazing on him.
Damn. I hit the rock on her too, but didn't
Up
matter.
to me. Man down.
To the stars.
Lost. Next, flashpoint, temple.
Progressing to the next point.
Sorry, Flats. I can't. I'm not like them. I'm not the Tracer Soj guys.
It's okay.
Never was. Never will be.
Actuating the barrier.
Not cooler if I could, but. I've sauce in.
Time for the reckoning.
You messed up, big rock. You still live somehow?
No.
My life.
Team kill.
Oh, to begin again.
Close this out. I got my ult ready.
Mm-hmm.
There they are. Watch your back.
I'm gonna swing top right while you guys go main.
Barrier initialized.
Sure.
I'm gonna sauce when I hit this corner.
Okay.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Oh, they pulse me. Good luck.
I'm about to be next.
Man down. Good
Yeah,
luck.
this is
We
miserable.
reset. Yeah. I'm scared.
Yeah, that's what I was feeling.
That was not the expected result.
I don't want to play Anna. I'm actually getting rolled.
We have level 3 turret.
I don't know if we can even get another touch.
I got this, guys.
That's gonna be
I'm
a
pulling an
toughie.
Emong.
Get it.
Your end is within my reach.
I don't think I make it, by the way.
The barrier appears.
Nor do I.
You punish their queen for W keying us in a straight line and not doing anything like
I'm
once.
She has so much heals. I'm shooting her and I feel like I'm healing her.
That's true. Their backline is basically not pressured at all, so it's like tough.
Alright, let's get to
I
that
think
next
we
point.
come the other way. Easy Pete.
Yeah, it's the other side, so.
Toy Story?
Easy Pete.
That's from Toy Story, right?
Hey.
You guys aren't Toy Story enjoyers?
I do, but like I
Time
don't
go.
know Easy Pete. I only know
Someone's
the
over here.
He's the villain of number 3, I think.
The tank
I'm a
girl
queen, I'm a queen, I'm a queen. She's off.
you and your progress over the
Queen
years.
is one, queen.
Thank you for all the laughs when I didn't
Two up.
think I could laugh again.
Got my turret blazing, skin flags up.
Kiri just does not care. She's just literally W keying.
Level 3 going.
Holy fuck.
Go.
There you go.
Might work.
The results are reproducible.
Thanks, Greg. Appreciate the 21 months.
Not quite like the Western.
Oof.
Pain is inevitable.
Have a good turret spot. We're set. I got my sauce ready.
Step right.
This ends
Up easy,
now.
Pete.
There's 1 HP.
Oh, damn. We're all ulting. We have to win. Nice punch perk use.
Thank you, thank you. We gotta clean these up, I think.
We do. I'll have a proxy turret set up for them.
I'm gonna back away.
Got the proxy turret. Racer Protege, what's going?
I'm pulled in.
Playing for next.
Yeah, just play for one more. I gotta die like now, though. Or get out.
Oh, you're here? Okay.
We're chilling.
Actuating the barrier.
Queen's up. I don't know how that Suzu hit, but
Holy moly. Wait, we can't touch.
no, we can't
Really?
push.
That was on me.
Well, that was last game anyways. So,
Exactly.
GG.
True.
GG's.
GG.
Well, guys, you guys have fun watching with LECS. I'm gonna go play Stadium.
Enjoy the stadium.
Thank you guys.
Alrighty, have fun.
A nice time. Bye, everyone. Have a nice
Alright,
time.
bye.
Bye.
Okay,
Have fun,
OWCS
Flash.
should be starting right now. Oh, I just insta left. Whoopsies. Wait, is it on? Wait, is it not on? Oh. Wait, where is it? Wait, it's not on. Why is it not on? Oh, it starts in 4 minutes. Oh, it starts in 4 minutes. Wait, we have time for one more then. Because it's not going to start right away. Because they're going to do yapping and warm up beforehand. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, hang on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hang on. Stop.
Oh, it's good.
Q. Wait, hang on. You said it starts at 12, right? But it's not on yet, so it's probably gonna be like start and then there's like a 20-minute warm-up screen and then they yap for like 20 minutes and then it'll start, right?
It might. I don't know how it works. I haven't watched OWCS before. How does it work?
Yeah, okay. So it turns on in 4 minutes.
Yes.
Hang on, let me see.
The
Let's see if
games
Sonic
don't
gets in.
start until...
Yeah, it won't. Games probably won't start for at least another 30 minutes.
Okay. Well, you guys want to play more?
Yeah, but like, I want to play Stadium now, so.
Okay. Yeah.
No.
No.
Yeah, you guys have fun. I'm playing Stadium
Okay.
because I want to play House Flipper and queue. It says 20-minute support queue. You guys know what that means. So.
Oh. Okay. All right. Have fun.
Bye.
Have fun.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah, I'm down to play more comp.
Okay. We'll do one more. Oh, I don't have to do. Wait. Do you have to do tank if I do this? No. Hang on. We'll split the difference. Hang on. We'll split the difference. We'll do this and we'll 50-50 it.
We'll flex queue it, see what goes on.
That's right. When I meant for hype for Overwatch League, I think it used to be bigger events, teams with big followings, extreme popular players, and that died for a while. No, I don't think OWCS has brought that back yet. I don't think so, personally. I don't think it's impossible, but yeah. It'll happen. It'll happen. Just, you know. The Morale's Ignite is getting the bot raids? No way. Honestly, that might be the thing that they might fuck up with that. Because I don't think Ravels gives a shit if it's everyone else. But if they start doing it to their pages,
You were the chosen one.
they might
Have
care.
fun.
No.
Someone says, "Why'd you vote Shimbali?" And then just bang.
Yeah, that's how it always goes.
I can't wait.
One guy every time.
I'm hopping in, boys.
Wait.
Select hero bands.
The official channel is getting bot rated, apparently.
But they probably have a queen player. Bands like that.
Now arriving at the Shambhala Monastery.
What are the bands? Sigma Kiri. Interesting.
How we doing today?
Hello.
Pretty darn decent.
W viewbots? You think I'm viewbotting? That's actually very funny.
Right, can you Juno?
Exhibit
I
A.
don't main support much.
Emon. Exhibit B. Raid. Exhibit C. Drops. Exhibit D. Check my channel's analytics all time. And you'll see that this is actually not uncommon on giant drop days. Unless you are actually a viewbot. If you're a viewbot, type 1.
You can say no.
Can all the viewbots type
You don't have to ignore me.
can all the viewbots please sound off? Oh, what's up?
I think he's giving you your answer. It's okay though. It's okay though. We got this.
Oh, wait, what was the question?
I didn't want to play Ana, but it's cool.
5, 4, 3.
See you later, I'm down.
Attackers incoming.
Who they got? Oh, non-septic. Oh, he's a hazard player. He should be non-septic. I just put it with him. He probably is on hazard.
It is fucking hazard. Oh.
Favorite.
Fucking. I guess it could be worse. Got him pinned.
Oh my god, that was. Oh, thank you. My bad, I died, but.
You're loading.
Just taking the space away. We're good. OWCS starts. So the broadcast is starting like now. Oh. but it always takes some time. Like, they gotta, like, you know, they put on, like, the starting soon screen for 10-15 minutes, and then they start yapping for a while.
Left him. We just play high hill here. Wall, can't heal ya.
So I'm just trying to kill the Alari thing. Genji won. Got him. I'm sending it main.
Okay.
I'm slept somehow around a corner. Feels good.
Reloading.
Oh, nice shot.
Laurie get out. Oh, she's backside.
Alright, I'm getting out of this window. I don't want to get stuffed by Haz.
Here.
Okay, around a corner again.
Hitting that. Take a block. I can nano soon. Who do I nano?
Send it. Give me.
Bang. Give you speed boost as well.
Nice. Nice.
Keep her calling for it.
Yeah. Wait, just kill him. Just own him real quick. I'm helping you. We're all the way up with you.
It's okay. The Genjis have HP on the corner. You win those. And the Hazard's in the corner. He's literally down there like 200 HP. I wouldn't chase.
He got healed.
Taking positioning. They have tank. We don't. Back up top of the hill.
Almost there.
He's out.
Wall.
I'm looking for ult here. Come this corner. Come this corner. It's the whole squad in the back.
Big slam, baby.
Big slam.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Those are on work rail. Oh, yeah.
Nice. Nice. Good shit.
The wall. Let's go. Stop our Ash.
We have good ults here.
We're gonna take the top over here.
Nano at 70. You're walled.
Okay. I'm not afraid.
Naded.
We're chilling.
Careful now, LOS.
Let me know when you get that. I'm sending it.
90. Reloading. I have. When you want.
So it's just one. Hold on. Let him get. We still have rally up, so I think we're okay right now.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Yeah, let's see if we can poke out this Hazard real quick. Wait, I'm coming with you.
Is he still in here?
He is.
I guess so.
He walled himself in? Okay.
He's staggering a little bit. G. He wasted. Oh, no, he didn't.
Whoops,
No escape for you. No escape for you either.
We're getting good trades here, low key.
I'm getting both. I got both their supports and their Hazards chasing me. He wants the clip.
Yeah.
You're getting the shatter point. What you'll have to.
Nice. I say let's play slow so we don't stagger when Orion gets back.
He definitely has touch.
For sure.
I'm just gonna say that and believe it.
Might not be first touch though.
I might not have any touch. I did
Damn.
fine. Gonna need help out.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna need
that's
a
unlucky.
back out fuller probably. Whoops, my bad.
Oh,
Those Hamza's just hitting good shots right now.
I might need a swap. Over here. Grab that. I'll hop around a bit, make sure I don't get headshot. Has him backline.
If he jumps over, I'm gonna flash him.
Kenji won.
Kenji won.
Coming flats. Got your shield.
Thank you. There's an Ana here.
Close.
Oh, they're gone.
As in.
It's burning. Happy. Can die. Nice.
Died.
What perks
Nice.
do I get? Expanded immortality field?
I don't know what this Genji's doing.
We're lamping.
Okay, thank you though. Hanzo's here.
Barbaric out.
Nice. Here it comes.
No lamp right now. I'm lamping 4.
There's a Lari in our there's an Lari in our backline. Can we kill her by chance? No.
You can, yeah. If you want.
It's not you, Cass.
We have time.
We got time. We got time.
I'm at top right. Kind of stuck here, guys.
Well, that's annoying.
We need help. Car, stay in here.
Oh, I tried to save you so much.
Oh, you're
I
good.
couldn't save him.
It.
Oh, I really tried to save him.
In front of you.
He's just unkillable beast.
Yeah, I'm gonna go more pokey. What do they have? This.
Yo, Golden Goose in 27 months. Papa being 3 months. I kind of want to play more fast and loose again. I feel like the second we started playing slow right there, that's when we kind of got cooked.
Let's do it on this corner here. Hitting that. Is there a hazard in our
half
back line?
HP. Yeah, he is. He's no longer half HP. Die, though. They low-key kind of wasted that, actually.
Got your flats.
Thank you. I have no shield left to help you. Oh, I have no shield left to help you.
And down. Good luck.
Damn, I gotta stop trying to peel for people. It's getting me killed. I need to just chill.
Maybe I got Juno for some speed for a run. Let me try that. I'll speed ring us right at you. Speed ring for us. I think that just kills me.
I'm hindered off. I'm 1 HP. I'm so dead.
I feel like I haven't seen you on the 5v5 queue too often.
I'm only here because me and Bieber can't queue.
Oh.
This shit's fucking dog shit.
He's got to get his 6v6 up a little bit.
Well, I actually haven't been on for like, what, like week and a half, 2 weeks, so.
You've been gone for a bit.
Yeah. But I was climbing the last time. I shot up a bunch last time I played, but it is what it is.
Oh, yeah. You went from like Masters to GM4, GM3.
Yeah.
Try Ana again. The Sans is an issue. I'll try to swap.
My throne is where
Here is quite mild compared to the ice.
You guys know if you shoot this, there's popcorn.
There's nothing there on my screen.
Don't sneak up on me.
Oh.
I did not know that.
Oh, I actually didn't know that. Wait, what? Oh, my queen buttons are broken. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
You got the bug. I still.
Yep. Okay, you get open mic me for a little bit. Good luck.
Perfect.
All good.
You might call us chat.
Yep.
Get called chat. We know who's talking to.
I'm gonna go top here in a sec.
Okay.
Can I get a little bit of push in first? All right, here we go.
With our Hanzo. Oh. Has slept on me. If
Chasing
anyone's
Cass
turn.
main. I don't know where he went though. Okay, I'm coming back.
He's out.
I feel like we keep turning around.
Yeah.
Kind of have to just walk together.
Yeah.
Like the hazard's not playing with them, so like we should be able to walk him down.
There you go.
You know what I mean?
Okay, we traded tanks. We're even. Just play slow. We're even right now.
So that guy's just not missing.
Somebody wants the death penalty.
Came all the way back.
Can't push. I can't peek. There's a Hanzo looking. Let's go.
Nice.
Good pick.
You're better.
I can play on it now.
Just play slow, just play slow, play slow.
Let's swing this main. We're up one right now, so let's press the advantage on that. Full cast. Cast one.
City one, nice.
Now's the time. Now's the time. Look at the hazard here.
Let's kill this hazard. Let's kill this hazard, yeah. I agree.
Grenade in there.
Can this bum fucking die? I hate that guy.
For real.
Let's play
Such
slow.
a bad hero.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Alright, if you want to walk forward, I got the behind.
I'm napping.
Like, I'm kind of... There's 3 on me right here. They're on a wrist now, too.
Guy.
Just FYI.
Okay. Hazard into Orisa gotta be peak loser behavior. I'm sorry.
No. 100%. Say it with your chest. You're gonna hate it.
I gotta leave. Goodbye.
I have ult. You want me to rip it on you?
If you survive the high noon, yeah, let's do it.
Good luck. Bang! Oh, that was a good call. Nice. Might need to be pushed, but we're chilling.
Beautiful job. Beautiful job.
I'm gonna stack on point. Say, if we could get it around this corner before... Here, Flats. Let's hold that choke.
Yeah, I was just
we could
gonna get back kills.
I got you.
I'm here now. I don't have LOS.
Someone's
though.
close here, I
I'm gonna
think.
be, like top left.
Yeah,
Oh, 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 oh.
Rest of slapped. I'm gonna nade. Bang.
Big sleep.
Hold out. You can't peek right now. Hunter's looking for me.
Oh, Cass is one. God, such a fucking loser ass tank.
Yup.
Hey, do we have Juno? We do.
I'm dead.
We're getting out. We're just gonna get out. We're just gonna get out.
Like hell you will.
Fuck it.
We have big ults to go with. Yeah, that's sadly the tank meta now. Just match the tank. Boring.
He's on me underneath.
Grenade.
They're ulting.
Hey, he's just gonna die. I don't know what he's
Fucking so bad. Probably trying to die to swap.
Can't peek you guys. Slow the roll a bit.
Let's see.
Still not with you. Still not with you.
We're pushing. We're pushing. I think we get payload.
Oh, I might have trolled. The Life Weaver's 1 HP.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's so bad. My bad. I didn't realize they could touch if they went over the wall. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, I forgot. Actually, they went Genji. Wait, they weren't even on Hanzo. Oh, yeah. If they were still on Hanzo, I thought... Yeah, actually, no. Wait, no. That would have been hard for the Hanzo to get all the way back and touch there, but... Genji kind of makes sense, actually. I didn't realize.
Up gas.
Huge pick. No, low-key. Just... Yeah.
Push him out.
Nice.
Wait. I'm just gonna take payload.
Yeah, just on it.
I'm dead to arrest up, but good luck.
Yeah, you guys just take it. I'm just gonna leave this guy.
Don't do it.
Walk of shame for playing Orisa.
Yeah, go ahead. No, I'm just gonna leave him down there. Just leave him down there.
No,
Go
like
ahead.
that.
Go have fun down there, buddy. Stay down there.
Have fun, man. That's what you get for playing Orisa.
Like, what is he gonna do? He's not gonna do anything.
I have nano.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep him back there. He's like my pet now.
Okay. I'm gonna play with our Hanzo then. I'm gonna play with our Hanzo.
Hey, let me know if you want nano, Reaper.
Okay, here.
Can't see it.
Wait, you could low-key give it to me, like, now.
Stay back there, you little shit. Bitch ass. Yeah, stay the fuck back there. Bitch ass.
Try to look at her now.
In such a bad spot. Man down.
Oh shit. They're like all the way back there. Fuck.
They were doing their thing. They got
Yeah,
the
no, I got
tank
you.
out. Nice.
So
Just
if
keep
you
your
can
Juno
live,
out there.
we can get back
I wanna
soon.
play it out.
Just live. Wait, get out.
Back to us, lads.
Man. Wait, no. Waited. Yeah,
I'm dead.
Alright, we couldn't see you. We're still good. We have a good time.
For sure.
More things, 2-1.
Headshot now.
Put a TP on this cast, right?
Reloading. Grenadier. Burn.
Okay, that's a lot of ults.
I'm dead.
I mean, Hazard's been playable for a while. I'm pretty sure last season he was like super strong. I think he's literally the reason why they nerfed the initiator perk.
Start Juno and then. Nah, that's such a good pick. Wait, let's go now. Go now, Juno, and then.
There's a Genji one behind.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Apologies. You were in my
score. 3-3.
There's no pressure, but this is my GM1 game, so.
Damn. Okay. Lock in.
Never.
It's over. I shouldn't have said it.
Hey, we can see your rank. Oh, you're GM1. Okay, that makes sense. I thought he said like GM.
No.
Do you know her, Bragg? How are you feeling on Juno? If you're feeling good, run the Juno again. You're gonna start with perks now too.
We find strength. My heart is strong, and my javelin is sharp.
Thank you.
Enemy here.
I'm down.
Dude, I'm thinking about taking the charged javelin.
Each one a meditation.
You were right. They've been live for 17 minutes. Not even a single game yet.
Yep.
It is the desk. The desk is doing their best. They're like, all right, let's get these games.
Oh, they're on ball.
Widow.
Oh, that's interesting.
Gotcha.
They got Widow too?
Attackers
Okay.
incoming. Stop the payload.
Playing pretty safe here. For
Sure. Play extremely safe.
I'm napping. Good luck. Doing okay though.
All high ground. Slept. Never mind. You have bubble.
Oh my god, the charged spear is crazy.
Grenade. Genji or Han's in your top.
Did you know to collect half HP?
Got that break. I'm with you. Bear, we can't see you.
I'm okay.
Nice left shift.
All top. Couldn't sleep. Bear,
Wait,
we're-
back up.
we're dealing with a lot.
You're down
Good
one.
pick. Wait, no, that's good pick.
I'm dead though. For fuck's sake.
Oh my god, wait, that's actually so suited. Kill this ball.
All one. Bro, the charged spear into ball is fucking disgusting. Holy
Crazy ball pick there.
Holy fuck, that is evil!
Switching sides.
Maybe I can build Bob in a minute.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, who do I like? I borderline want to go Widowmaker just to see if I can get a pick off rip, but I don't know.
Do it for 15 seconds.
Yeah, for 15 seconds. Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, there you go.
It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
No longer than 15 seconds.
Wherever they hide, we will dig them out. We have an understanding.
Got it. I'm peeking. 2 seconds. If I get a pick, I get a pick.
Playing Overwatch Champions or no? I've been playing off stream. I never stopped playing it off stream. I just haven't done. I've been doing it on stream.
This is a stick. 5, 4, 3, 2.
I was thinking the prime.
Escort the payload.
Ramatra.
I'm gonna get as much push as I can. I'm gonna go rotate top.
Yeah, I'm going behind them. Just to like.
Okay, I'm going around. Come.
With you, Reaper. Left him.
Oh, he's low.
Got him.
Nice, good pick. Oh my god.
I'm napping. Good luck.
Just kill Ramatra on point and y'all win.
Go Larry one.
You guys win that.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Flat sides in the back line. You guys just focus front on. Nice. Air play.
Yo, GG.
Nice job, GG's. I've been playing the horse longer than you've been alive.
Time for another?
No, I'll probably flip over because it's on now.
Yeah, I got you.
We probably,
right,
realistically, we probably would have another time for another one, but I haven't watched it in a while, and I don't want them to be like, "Why are you playing ranked instead of watching?" You know.
All that.
So.
That's my
All right.
one. I won't get in trouble.
Yeah. All right, GG. See you later.
All right, take it easy, GG's.
All right, TikTok. I'm actually not gonna stream to you guys during OWCS because TikTok does not like when you do quote-unquote React content on the platform, and because I'm watching something, it doesn't like it. So TikTok, I'll catch you later. Come to Twitch or YouTube if you want some Twitch drops. There's a bunch of drops right now from Overwatch and for OWCS. Otherwise, see you later. Goodbye.
How they're going to perform in this new kind of world.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the region as a whole, right? They're playing catch-up. Now, all gamers are the second seed, the proud second seed from this Chinese region. And the exciting thing about this team is really that we have so many up-and-coming Chinese talent in this squad, which are joined by some more veteran players of the sports. I'm very excited to see what they have in store for us today.
Yeah,
Reinforce is very tall.
Young players, Alphari and Insane. I think they're 20 years old each. And so you compare that to Weibo Gaming, we're like, oh, they're on, 23, 24 years old. They're on the older. They've been around for 6-7 years. A couple of these players, they're on the younger side. They're a new generation of Chinese Overwatch players coming into this one. But obviously, they're surrounded by some of that experience. Like someone like Lige, I think is going to be the pivotal for this lineup as well. Lengsa bringing some of that experience.
Well, you got Reinforces, I think, is 6'8".
Playing some of that Jetpack Cat and Bastion. So they have some level of experience playing a composition like this. Maybe that experience could be enough to be the dark horse and upset some of these European or North American teams.
I think that's the fun conversation when it comes down to like these new blood players coming into the fray here. And also just honestly, it being a huge learning opportunity as well.
Scary Fish, thing the Prime.
Pixie, thing the Prime. Maybe a little bit of a different style for them, things that they can take away from those matches.
Alice, thing the Prime. Morty, thing the tier 1. Appreciate you. Sorry if I missed anything.
Shake off, that tier break within China and have that reset now at international.
Also, is it blurred? No, it's just the desk that's blurry. Okay. Third team machines, thing Prime.
Regional competition, right? So they're not as familiar with their foes. If we're looking at our last region, it's North America. Obviously, the big talking point heading into 2026 has been Dallas Fuel is back. A storied organization. Expectations were high. We were so ready.
Is this the rerun? It is.
But we weren't. There was no
Sleepfish
misery happening. Dallas Fuel has been.
How do you get drops just by watching? On the Twitch side, you need to have your account connected to your Twitch, like your Blizzard account or your Overwatch account, and then it's just watch time. Yeah.
The way that we look to build this roster, taking these individual pieces that are so good at their particular roles, and it works for them. Like, they're marching to the beat of their own drum. They don't succumb to the meta, and I think that way of thinking can definitely take them far here at Champions Clash.
This is the part of the show where I place my bet. I say Dallas Fuel could be the team that ends up surprising everybody and secures a spot as a top 3 team. I think they're competing with Twisted Minds because of the reasons you outlined. They are not that.
You know his mod Owcs is there in person. Look for his Kiri hat and blue Owcs jersey behind the front desk match after match 1.
So I think a team like that is just way more
take a look.
mentally in the right headspace to pick up a new meta. Like, okay, like the meta's now.
Also, I should go pee really quick.
Bastion. We played some Jetpack Cat earlier in the stage 1.
Yeah, no, YouTube
season.
doesn't have drops, unfortunately. YouTube doesn't have drops anymore.
You're back. Meta shift, and you start practicing with an open mind. And so I think Dallas Fuel, the fact that they're approaching the game in a pretty unconventional way already, and because of the skill in the backline, the versatility those guys bring, like Luke Mino, for example, no doubt that this guy is going to approach 3D strategy game playing Deathback Cat here. Like, I think he's going to have a great time, even though he's very mechanically skilled. And so Dallas Fuel, I think they could be the dark horse to end up as a top 3 here. I really back their intellect when it comes to playing Overwatch.
Absolutely. But as you just saw in the lower third here, they will be tested straight out of the gate. They're going up against Crazy Raccoon, which are just so good at this composition. So it's going to be an uphill battle right away. And the same can be said about our second NA team. It's SSG. They came in second comfortably in their region. Their first match is going to be against Zeta Division. So like both of them have their work cut out for them. They made a few changes to their roster heading into this season. What are your thoughts on SSG?
Hey, I mean, for SSG, they're picking up that previous Nightmare core going into this season within Lethal Admiral and Ultraviolet, and that was the squad that was able to take CR down during last year's Champions Clash. I think that this is a squad that does show a lot of flexibility, even though there were some questions with how their performance ended up looking during Stage 1 within the NA region as a whole. I think when you consider the coaching staff behind them, how Christopher likes to approach the flexibility on that squad, that's the boon that I have for SSG. I'm really curious to see what direction he's taking this team in for this event.
Right, not only do they have a smart coach, but also I'd say that Admiral is one of the smarter main support players we have. And last year showed some adaptive skills. You picked up the Life Weaver, like, oh, is Admiral the best Life Weaver in the game? So he's done it once before on a hero like Life Weaver. Can he do it again on the Jetpack Cat? SSG, they've talked pretty openly about
and Dragonfire.
Didn't have the best bootcamp experience. Their scrims, their practice weren't spent efficiently, and so they haven't had the best preparation going into an event like this. I also would say that we haven't really touched on the fact that the hitscan players have been pivotal for so many years here, but like I mentioned earlier, like now that you're a Bastion flying around, someone like Lethal can't take over the game playing Sojourn anymore. Instead, you're being guided by the cat. Sugar Free, what level of impact is he going to have in this tournament? You know, can't play some Tracer still, but we also seen a lot of Reaper. And so I think as they're actually going to have maybe like
no Jetpack Cat? I thought it was Jetpack Cat Bastion. What happened?
But like you said, we put a lot of stock in how smart they are, their experience playing this game. Hawk, you know, been around forever, and that is the upside potential with SSG. Like, can they just quickly figure things out and be pretty adaptive during the middle of the tournament?
Yeah, but like Ash, you also mentioned obviously, right, with the hero bans and the map pool and the map bans, like there's a lot you can do in order to throw your opponent off. Also, Antarctic Peninsula rework is back in it. Penguins for everyone. I mean, what's not to love?
Hey, I love Antarctic Peninsula myself.
Same.
I'm excited to see it personally, but I think it's going to be really interesting. It's fresh ground here, even though the meta has been developing over the last stage here, particularly in Asia. Everyone's playing a little bit of that catch-up. The change in the map pool could be a big difference maker here for a lot of the teams if they can pick strategically.
That's right, that's right. And now, of course, we're not just having Overwatch here, we also have drops, Q air horns.
Drops! Oh, it is. Okay, it's 6 hours of drops.
So make sure
drops! I love drops. Chat, do you love drops? Everybody loves drops, right? Everybody wants their drops.
Well, like, trust. There's some goodies in the mix here.
They're fire.
Drops.
There are rules.
Lock it in.
This is the third time they've given out OWCS Kiriko.
Of course, we do have these matches on the dock.
Is it the same skin, or?
Overall, all of them first to 2, Ash.
They are first to 2, and I think that's the scariest part. We keep reiterating it, but that's just insane how quickly today can fly by and how punishable today is going to be as well. These teams, I think this is the day with the most upset potential with these short matches. Johnny, I'm so excited.
Johnny, for hours, y'all are late. Well, yeah, they started at like 11 p.m. my time last night. Like, I was going to bed. I ain't getting up for that.
You had fun doing that today. I'll play the hits, and we'll see who ends up on top.
Am I like, do I have to like take a side here?
You're the tiebreaker.
Oh, do not like that. Let's take a look at that prediction, shall we? I
Right.
pick us up with this one. I went with VP. It's honestly very, very simple. I have not been following Weibo very much.
Your new short setter is good. The Clips guy on Flats Clips, yeah, he's been putting in fucking work.
They are in high-pressure situations. We've seen that last year already at Plenty. They have the talent. Not to say that Weibo doesn't have any of that, but I just went with the known factor. That's VP for me.
Hey, that's understandable. Me personally, I'm in a very Chinese time of my life. My Chinese hat has got to take over. I went with Weibo Gaming. Listen. First the twos. Upset potential. They can get strategic with these hero bands coming in here, Johnny. I believe.
Good for you. I'm going with Virtus Pro in this one. I think it's just a regional difference. Weibo Gaming, they were struggling. They need to show it to me. I've been burned so many times, okay? And this is coming from someone who was in a very Chinese time of my life back in Toronto, the Grand Finals, when I rallied the crowd for Hangzhou Spark, upsetting teams like Atlanta Reign, and just dominating right there. But I'm past that phase of my life. I'm just submitting to the religion of Kevster, and that's what I'm doing now. So I'm going for this pro.
I feel like you've bought into the Kevster religion for some occult, I dare say, for quite
We're really just Swedish people at the end of the day. I don't know if we're Swedish people.
So you want to last night? That's how I discovered WBCS was going on. True. He streamed for 26 hours last night. Isn't that crazy? I mean, I've done that before, and it was awful. I would never do it again. He willingly did it again.
I don't think anyone's too surprised. Like I mentioned, the Korean
26, yeah.
to end up on top, but
he messaged me on Discord last night at 5 in the morning, out of context, just nothing, just LMAO.
And so the reason we're talking about
and I was like, hello? Are you okay? Did you snap mentally? What happened? And he was like, I don't know. And then I was like,
day in, day out, and then you end up on top, right? I think for some of these other regions, like North America, EMEA, I don't really want to say too sure that, yeah, of course, Twisted Minds, they're coming here as the reigning world champions. We put a lot of stock in their name.
Oh, he's 100% going to feel that later. Dude, when I used to do that, oh, God, it would be so bad.
Yeah. If you want to bet on them, go for it. But I do think that North America, EMEA, I think that's the big conversation. Yeah. I would say they're pretty close.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I think that overall, though, it could also be a strength for these teams who maybe even though they don't have, the same amount of reps on this particular meta, that possibility of bringing in new ideas like teams that are really funky within Dallas Fuel, I think I'm going to be interested to see if they're going to have their own takes on this Cat Bastion comp.
I feel like there's also a few teams in here which might.
Just so you know, he's gonna be back on in like 2 hours. Nah, I think he'll be on like tonight.
I feel like it's one of them. Like the Symmetra didn't work out for them at all, so they just.
I think he'll be back on tonight. I don't think he's gonna be on that soon. He got off at what?
But at least they stuck
like 9:30-ish, maybe 10. Give him a few minutes to give him like a half hour to fall asleep.
Going to be more teams than
he's only been sleeping for like 4 hours.
So far here in the pre-show because. Like a lot of these things, like Twisted Minds, for example.
When he logged off, he said 5 or 6 hours. There's no way.
1 or 2 maps where we could ban out both Jetpack Cat,
Dreamcast, and then the Prime Control Yachty didn't get 11 months.
So yeah, maybe we want to force like a new Junk City, for example, where you're fighting inside cages and there's a roof in the way, and so the Jetpack Cat doesn't have the same level.
He said he really enjoyed it. I mean, watching it on VCS or just in general.
Where we don't have to deal with all that Bastion Jetpack shenanigans, and we're way more reliant on the Lucio Kiriko. The problem is that
Trunk thing in 2 months.
Force these kind of different compositions, but at the end of the day, you gotta win 3 maps in a series, and if Jetpack Cat Bastion is just a better comp, then essentially you're asking yourself to beat, being at a disadvantage a couple of maps and then come out on top, and that's just statistically just not the way to go about this. But yes, for sure, there are definitely going to be a lot of teams in this tournament who will just forfeit themselves to Lucio Kiriko and play what is the known quantity to them.
Yeah, I mean, hey, not today though. Like with first to 3 maps, first to 2. So there's that opportunity.
Oh, it's first to 2, not first to 3.
Today, I'm just like, you can only protect one half of the composition. Today is the day for upsets for sure.
Yeah, this is where, obviously the cat bot meta teams, they're familiar with our format, so they know that they have to have another layer. Have we seen other layers from Zeta Division and from Crazy Raccoon heading into this one?
There are some adjustments you can actually make in this Jetpack Cat composition. Of course, with tank roles, we've been seeing a lot of Mauga being played, but also the Wrecking Ball.
Mauga getting played. Despair.
Both very well versed on a hero like that.
Sadness.
Diva as well. We have a lot of D.Va players because D.Va's been such an important hero for so long. And so that, I'd say, is maybe like the core trio. And then we'll see what happens in the tank role. We've seen Reaper and Tracer in the damage role as well. And we might get a little bit of Ana. If some of these teams are brave enough, Ash, they might bring out the Ana instead of...
Do you think they're protesting in OWCS with the tank, the Malgus?
In this competition, you do want that mobility. So the Ana, she gets punished a lot. I think that we saw a little bit of that even in the grand finals for Asia between Crazy Raccoons and Zeta. That's why it ended up being, honestly, that close at certain points.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely like compositional preferences for each individual team, but then also map preferences.
No, I never played League or Smite. Thank God.
In their respective
I dodged
region.
that
like,
spawn.
Weibo, for example, has like a really, really high win rate, but again, they haven't been stacked up against international competition.
Yeah, I think a couple of these maps are obviously going to be very
Which
prone
one?
to the Cat Bastion because you have so much verticality and you can just see all over the battlefield. So when the chopper gunner comes in, it's going to be way easier to land those shots if you have a good line of sight. Whereas for other maps, don't have that level of working with.
No, you definitely don't. Honestly, Johnny just wants to see everyone lower the airspace.
That's right. Well, we get into this first match in just a little bit, so let's send it to the stage for Taiga for our opening ceremony.
皆様本日はご来場いただきありがとうございます。これよりオーバーウォッチチャンピオンズクラッシュ2026幕開けを飾るスペシャルオープニングアクトをお届けしてまいります。改めまして本日 MC を担当する岸大我です。3日間よろしくお願いします。さあということで熱い戦いが始まる前にまずはこのステージで音楽に合わせアクロバティックな動きを見せるブレイキンによるスペシャルパフォーマンスをお楽しみいただきたいと思っております。本日のオープニングアクトを務めるのは世界で活躍するブレイキンクルー
Oh, the tank strike? Oh.
ということでそれでは早速世界レベルのパフォーマンスを見せてくれるメンバーを紹介してまいりましょう。 B ボーイ Y ハイ
Why do I feel like my YouTube VOD's gonna get DMCA'd? Okay, alright, I did not see this coming. That's Kevster, right? Yeah, that's Kevster. Yeah. That was the first crowd reaction. It was just like, whoa, whoa. Chat, would you say DJ Khaled's fallen off, right? You say that guy's fallen off. Do you think OWCS has got the budget to get him again? Just for old time's sake? He probably can't charge that much anymore. Right? If he's falling off a lot, then he probably, you might be able to get him on the cheap. We don't want him back, but think about how funny it would be. Come on! What, you don't think it would be funny? No one wants that loser, but that's the funny part. Do you get what I mean? Where it's like, he's worked with legends, they can't afford him. I think he's fallen off enough that either he's gonna get no work or he's gonna get a low ball. I mean, he probably just would say no then at that point, but like, you know. Listen, all I'm saying is if you were there, I think you would laugh. I'm not saying it would be good. It would just be very funny. Bro won Rivals CC of the Year and then dipped and goes to Overwatch. What a snake. I haven't played Overwatch in 2 weeks, you absolute fucking buffoon. Are these the players? No. No, you have plenty of time for drops. Drops are 6 hours, and then there's matches right now. Then there's more tonight and tomorrow, and then the next night and the next day. So, like, you'll be fine. Why is the crowd so dead at these? Okay, do you want to know the actual answer? Because they don't really give a shit. You get what I'm saying? Like, they're here for the esport. Yeah, they're clapping a little bit. They're here for the esport. You know what I mean? The crowds are actually really small. Use cameras to make them look bigger. Well, I mean, it just started. This is like the matches haven't even started yet. Honestly, I think you'd be surprised. In Korea, they do pack up. They do actually get pretty filled. Wait, what? So at 9:58 the drops are over and new drops are for day 2? Wait, what? Oh, really? Okay, so as long as you're here now, you'll get the drops, but I didn't know there was another set of drops later. Oh. I guess it's like an unskippable ad for them. Oh, man. Raxy, that ain't 3 months. Will you be playing the Dragon Ball Legends anniversary? Dragon Ball Legends? What is Dragon Ball Legends? Hawk Sonic in 2 months. Did you get you into Monster Hunter? Nope. Nope. You ain't getting me into Monster Hunter. Good luck on that one. It's forged in the dark and earned over time. What the fuck was that?
They refused to go down. That was ridiculous.
Win is ranked 1 above dropping flat. I am only top 10 Dino across all platforms with 70% win rate with over 100 games played.
I mean this as respectfully as possible. That feels like a hashtag self-ad. I do them when I feel like doing them, to respectfully. Thank you for the super chat. I tell Retro to go on a mission, find me rank 1, and then I tell him to come back to me. But typically if somebody comes and is like, come spectate me, I am really turned off by that. You know, because like people try to rush me. Like they'll come like day 1 of the season, they get rank 1, literally day 1 of the season, and they're like, look at me, I'm rank 1, spectate me now. But then you give it like 3 or 4 days, and then they're not rank 1 anymore. They're like not even close. So you gotta give it some time. And also he's permaban, so. Sam and G, thank you for 10 months.
今年壮絶と同時に大陸を制覇しこのステージにたどり着きました世界を飲み込む恐れ知らずのルーキーオールゲーマーズ
All
Securing a
gamers.
ticket to Tokyo as China's proud second seed. This is a roster uniting hardened veteran players with an absolute influx of explosive up-and-coming Chinese talent. This is an opportunity for these players and this roster to put themselves and their region on everyone's map.
They are kind of dripped out though. Their fits are fire.
前回のチャンピオンズクラスの王冠を死守し再び圧倒的な力で世界を屈服させれるのか
Question, how does anyone see anything in these events? I need binoculars. To be fair, I think this screen's actually pretty small, but I've been at many of them, and honestly the screen's typically humongous and you have no problem seeing. But this one does seem a little small.
Until they re-engineer their identity, or rather the actual meta. They are the architects of the current car-bot meta and considered a favorite to win it all.
Carbot? Is that what it's called? Carbot?
北米のプライドを胸に再び世界一への軌道に乗りましたスペースステーションゲーミング
Space Station Gaming were able to confidently secure the second seed in North America to get here. We know these players can be flexible.
I didn't realize this is a replay. I thought this was like them doing the walkouts for like the first match, but they're doing all of them right now.
Today, they are staring down a monumental test against Zeta Division right out of the gate.
世界中に巨大な砂嵐を巻き起こす絶対権力者ツイステッドマイン
Ever since breaking the
Oh, it's not a replay.
ceiling
They just went off quickly. JK. Yeah, never mind. They got them moving. They got them moving. I saw them at the end of that. Damn, they're doing the intros really quick. I like that actually. Good change. That way, you know, like the first 15 minutes of matches isn't just walkouts and talking and yapping and then going back and then finally getting started. They're doing them all now at the beginning.
Zeta Division formed a Korean super team, or rather a super team, during the off-season. This is a collection of some of the game's most mechanically skilled individuals. Throughout Stage 1, they've dominated in the toughest OWCS region there is, ultimately punching their ticket to Tokyo as Asia's #1 seed. The excitement surrounding this organization return to competitive Overwatch was fire. But the way they dominated Stage 1 proved that they are here for championships, not just nostalgia. They hit the ground running and have locked down the #1 seed in North America.
Demong's team? True.
After losing their star player Jaewoo to TM, this squad integrated Psycho into a terrifying DPS to alongside Kevster and added a massive veteran presence of Landon to their backline this season. Now they spent Stage 1 completely ahead of the middle of the pack, Twisted Minds securing the second seed in EMEA. In Tokyo, after a flawless, dominant run through the Chinese OWCS, this legendary all-star core has successfully integrated their new Korean backline, which we saw in action earlier this year during the pre-season bootcamp.
ピオンズクラッシュ2026の王座を狙う全8チームが出揃いました。世界中のファンの心を躍らせる歴史的な試合が間もなく始まります。それではここからは実況席お願いいたします。
Matt, I couldn't be happier to be here in Tokyo to watch the best of the best do it. We're the lucky ones who get to kick it off here with the first match of the day, what the fans have been waiting for.
This crowd is lit. I mean, those dancers, dude, they're looking like me out there. Dude. I mean, I got moves like that. No,
yeah, Matt was in the back talking about a dance-off. I don't think the people want to see that, Matt. Yeah, those guys did it pretty good.
No, they don't want it with me.
They're scared? Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah, they're scared. But no, we've had a great time here in Tokyo. I mean, this arena is packed, and we have some sick games coming out today. We have a lot of matches just overall here at Champions Clash, but today we're going to get into 6, and they're all like BO3s, right? Yeah. So first to 2s in Overwatch, right? Because we can tie. But all of them, you know, are really impactful, right? You can be sent home off of 4 games, which is crazy.
I mean, look, you got to come to play here. I mean, you're here with the best of the best. Yeah. You know, we got to crown a champion here in Japan. And, you know, it's a region, I think, teams, players, everyone is so excited to be here because the fandom in Japan has just been incredible. I feel like this year there's been a huge resurgence in that region. And you look at teams like Veryl, the success they've had. It's been really exciting. But, of course, our first match of the day is going to be All Gamers versus Virtus Pro.
Yeah, we'll take a look here. It's going to be Weibo against Virtus Pro. Yeah, and it's going to be Oasis is the map pick for Weibo. So they get the first map pick because they are the #1 seed out of the Chinese region. So we'll get. I don't think we're going to see. We were talking to the back. I don't see we're going to see a lot of Antarctic Peninsula. Right, gets a little bit of a rework this season. So I think teams are going to stick to like Ilios and Oasis specifically. And look, I mean, Cat Bastion, right? It's kind of like the talk of the town here a little bit. Like. Who knows? Look, we've seen a lot of times Weibo Gaming. We'll get to an event and they will play something that is not the meta. And they banned Sim here off the rip.
No Cat Bastion bans. I mean, this is one thing I was thinking about in the hero ban era, right? In a first to 2 format, in theory, I think that Cat Bastion comp, right? Either one of those heroes gets taken out of the mix, and I think it kind of falls apart. I don't think there's really replacements. And so for me, there's an opportunity for teams who say, hey, maybe we don't want to play Cat Bastion. We could force people away from it with that ban phase, but neither of these teams takes the bait. I think they're both coming to take that mirror match, or they're going to have a very different take on the meta. I do think the Symmetra ban is a little telling. These EU teams, they are scary when they get to pull the Sim out. It's that, it's that ace in the hole.
It's kind of, can it still work against like some of the stuff we see like Cat Bastion? I don't know. I mean,
can't imagine it. It doesn't sound good.
Yeah, no, it doesn't sound ideal. And for Weibo, we've been waiting for a while, right? This team obviously makes some changes with the support line. We've been waiting for a while for this team to really kind of ascend an international event, right? We know how good they are. They kind of dominate the Chinese region, but we've been waiting, like, it feels like for like multiple years now for them to like win an international. Like, you think like out of all the other regions, like NA, you know, China, and then EMEA is the first one to win a world championship. I don't think anyone would have predicted that.
Years ago, right? We wouldn't have. And China was really that region that was right there, right?
Yeah.
Maybe just behind Korea in the world rankings. But it's been a long way since we've been able to talk that way. I do think Weibo, they're the standard bearers. I mean, they're pretty much head and shoulders above the competition. We saw it in that, you know, China bracket, what they won 4-1 in the grand finals. I think that might have been like one of the only maps they dropped. So yes, if there's a team that's going to have a great run out of China,
but them just getting the #1 seed from China every event, it's not like, at this point, for me, it's like I want to see them do it here at an international. It's not that impressive. Let's take a look at the bracket here real quick as we bring it up. So you got Twisted Minds versus All Gamers there at the top, and then Dallas CR. That's going to be, I think that's going to be a pretty good game. Weibo versus VP, that's what we're about to kick off. And then, yo, this place is going to be insane for Zeta versus SSG. I mean, it's going to go wild. They'll have to bring the dancers back out. We'll have to get like a little elongated pregame for that one.
It's cool to see, you know, 2 Japanese orgs here, right? Because, you know, getting that local fan support, it's, you know, for us, first time in Tokyo. For, you know, a lot of Overwatch fans, same can be said. So always, I think it's exciting to see the energy of that home crowd. And I mean, the energy is real in here, man. You can hear it all around us. The crowd is incredible. Like, everybody is excited.
And we, you know, Rack Attack's here in person. We'll have to pay him a little bit of a visit. He's got like, he's over there, the co-streamer. He's got like 9 chairs around.
We got to swing by.
Yeah,
he's all alone.
He's just waiting for
I wonder if
Rack's
stream can see us.
He's just waiting for his homies to pull up. Yeah, they can maybe see us in the back. But you take a look at Lisa Min. So one of the support players that kind of comes into this roster, right? You know, now new into the roster. We'll see if it kind of makes a difference overall in terms of what they're able to do here in the international stage.
It's always the interesting question for China as a region. I think more than any other region, this is what we're thinking is like, yes, they have fantastic performances. I mean, look at the eye test. These stats are pretty insane. But how will that develop in an international land here? And
right.
Europe has been the up-and-coming region in these last few years. It's the region, I think, to unseat. Although, coming into this event, maybe we do expect those Korean squads to maybe be the strongest.
Is there an argument that VP could be slightly underrated in the sense that they go against Twisted Minds, who's like the best team in the world, right? Up until
I had to
Bastion, and maybe like that kind of throws off.
Can you predict the games? So technically, I'm not going to let you predict the games because you could find the answers. Not even the 6 months, because these matches were played last night at like 1 in the morning our time. They united for the 6 months. Saki shouldn't think it's 26 months. I need a drink thing of the prime. Scrub thing of 7 months. Sorry, I had to respond to something. Everyone's all over the place this week. I'm trying to plan a move. Craps now on the nighttime schedule because of Emong probably. Clips guy, I'm trying to find out where we're all at together because he's moving fucking light speed. That guy is.
You know, it's not what we necessarily know.
Yeah, that guy's been uploading so much. I haven't been able to keep up with him. To keep an eye on everything, to make sure everything's like going well, and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Being able to make plays, being able to.
We were playing some Nautica last week, trying to make sure the video is ready, it's getting going out. What videos are going on main, and then also like now trying to look into like moving companies and getting all my stuff changed and getting ready for it. You know.
But if there is 2 players from China that you've got to respect, it's the DPS on Weibo. It's Lee and Shy. I mean, these guys. I mean,
it's chaos.
I feel like the challenge for this team has been finding a core that maybe can be at their level.
Maybe I'm harsh on the Weibo squad a little bit, but it's like, I know what have you done for me lately?
You just bought a house, you're moving again? Long story short, internet problems.
We know they can do it. Like, we've seen Lee be like an MVP. We've seen Shy just have like unreal games and take it over. Can they do it here, though, at an international event? So we get this one kicked off on Oasis.
It's okay.
We kind of rehab
if what I'm hoping works out, like we're potentially moving to Nashville. If that works out, then we're gonna do it. But if not, then well.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh well.
Game is wide open. Opportunity now for teams to show their.
I missed my joke. Sorry, I was typing. I wasn't looking.
Here on this tournament, there's always the opportunity to play spoiler.
Oh, is it finally time for Cat Bastion? Dude, I haven't got to see what this looks like yet.
Never trust it. Although Weibo is, this is pretty much the meta.
I would believe what they have locked in.
You think they're gonna play Sierra?
No,
Kev's just an old hand.
Well, no. I was saying, well, Weibo's got locked in.
Yeah.
He's like, okay, we're getting there. Kev, we'll see what he decides to do. I imagine this is going to be Bastion here.
Okay.
There's just some speed getting out of the spawn.
Oh my, it is. It's mirrored. D.Va, Jetpack Cat, Bastion.
Whoa.
Wait.
Is this, Lucio Kiri on the low ground.
Wait, they dropped the Jetpack Cat.
Try and like shoot up and just deal with the Bastion, but that's going to mean there's more opportunities here.
Dude, what the fuck am I looking at? Please only spectate the Cat and Bastion. What is this?
Position there. I mean, you see Shy just being escorted.
Brother, look what the fuck is going on up there.
And they're going to play for the point cap here.
Do you guys see that?
It's going to make this really awkward. Kevster looking up, trying to find that opportunity. No one wants to make the first mistake here on land, but with point open, you've got to come up and take that test.
Yeah, as now you see VP kind of step up onto the point here. Psycho gets dangerously low, so has to back on up. Now you have Kevster here in turret form, but there's really no line.
So they can control high ground, they can control the sky, they can just go whatever the fuck they want.
Much reduced for a minute.
Gets one.
High ground, but gets punished. Weibo find first blood here in Tokyo.
That is huge, and now you're going to push VP back into this choke, and just the angles that you can get with the Bastion, with the Cat is so absurd. And the amount of damage that Bastion just pumps out in general is like really strong, right? So to have those like wild angles, obviously not how the hero is kind of designed, but with the
also I just realized that the cat's name is Lee Suman, and I just can't help but think the cat is zooming. He's zooming.
Find weakness, probing. Weibo backs up for a minute, but they do not give the flip. They're going to be right back into the fight. Sunzo holding his point. The rush from Landon though gives him real power, taking this fight.
I consider rush down. They actually flip point.
So good fight.
Dude,
so far
nobody's
for VP.
died, but they had to give
Maka ends up
point.
using the rush as well. It's gonna be a
It's actually crazy how much they don't commit for kills, and like they're willing to even give up the point if they need to.
Fixa drops Sunzo after losing the suit, so Weibo evicted from the point with only 24% to show for it.
So VP's giving up here vertical mobility for just kind of more mobility with like Lucio, but then also having like a support ultimate is kind of huge in comps like this.
Definitely. I mean, you know, the catnap, it's interesting, it's a little cheesy, but the way this comp plays, you really don't find many opportunities to use it since you're
it's really important
going to be carrying your own Bastion. Now Shy coming in from above, looking to put down some big pressure on the front line. Psycho holding his own, but Fixa does get caught. The flanking Cat Bastion cuts him down. Leave forced to Wraith form, but with the player advantage, it's going to be a difficult fight for VP to battle back into.
Yeah, it'll be a self-destruct here from Ice Gnome to get him back. Okay, hold on. You get Maka, so you might be able to fight this here if you're VP because you're going to have Fixa coming off the spawn.
Likely
Oh, they flipped it back actually too.
Finding kills of their own.
I didn't realize they did.
VP, it's going to be a quick retreat for them.
Dude, those 2 kills are huge. I mean, you would have been able to fight that there if you're Virtus Pro.
I remember when Kevster was the new hot DPS player.
VP, it just seems like the line of sights, and I mean, look at, just Shy
this
being
map,
right
in
from
particular.
Are we old?
Wild. I mean,
oh, they're going deep. They're going aggressive. Diva, great save from Aizen. No, keeps his Bastion alive. Kevster's waiting for the help of the Matrix.
Get him out. It's like, it's so silly.
Trying to burn him down in a few seconds, especially with that repair perk online. It gets more and more difficult. Landon opens with an early rush. Weibo are trying to have
Wait,
their cake and
the
eat
repair
it too, keeping
perk
this point control, but they can't hold it forever.
isn't
The value of the
infinite
rush is
anymore,
just too
right? They
much.
changed
Still,
that.
Players on Virtus Pro dropping a little bit low. This will be a difficult one to hold
But
on
like,
to.
the cat gives healing on the thing, and then you get the repair healing. Oh my god, that's actually disgusting. Yoinked.
Who's taking him down? The crowd goes wild.
They get the
here,
cat.
Kevster strikes back, punishes the cat, swinging in to clean up with the help of Eisnom, and VP have had point control through this long fight, so it was a little bit stylish with the catnap, but it doesn't add up to much. VP are right back.
Why do they
into
not
this
go
round.
Ana? Ana gets punished really hard. The desk was talking about it earlier.
Kind of worthless in a way. I mean, for the catnap. I mean, like, okay,
in theory, it's a free kill, but it takes a
while.
while.
Yeah, we're all having fun. It was a great time to see Psycho get dragged off the map. But like, in terms of what it provides to the team, it's not close to like a Samurai, right? We're not even having a discussion about it.
It's kind of odd, and as a support ult, that it essentially is a killing tool. And whoa, Eisnom with the help of the team burns down Shy out of the air. They weren't ready for that.
Wait, they killed a Bastion. That's huge. Now what does the cat do?
Missiles not doing enough damage to clean up Maka.
They have ads on the map? Yeah, they do. DHL is a sponsor, so they have ads in the game now. Which honestly, that's kind of smart, because esports really needs all the money you can get, and like there's only a few places money really comes from in esport. So if like a good like reputable company wants to sponsor it, like fuck it, give them everything.
Dominant on the point. Sunzo with the self-destruct could delay things for quite a while, but the team dropping around him like flies, and yeah, it's not going to do much. So great round from VP.
Wow, great round from him actually.
We didn't see it on camera, but
hold on one second, I gotta check something really quick.
Toe with Leaves Death Blossom and takes him down with some headshot kunai. There's a reason this guy has been at every LAN for what, the last 2 years? I mean,
he's sick.
You know, it's a big part of, I think, the plus up for VP this season.
Yeah, and I think you saw Ice there with the defense matrix able to provide a little bit of help as well.
Okay.
So we'll see if VP can do it again. It's quite interesting because, you know, now as we move into the next stage here on Ilios, like, it doesn't feel like the cat is as impactful in this kind of stage as like a Lucio, right? In terms of like,
it's interesting.
I mean, there's a lot of like, you can get like high vertically, right? But there's not a lot of great angles here. You're going to be visible basically the entire time.
I agree when it comes to the point control. However, this map typically, whoever gets to control that outside high ground tends to have an advantage. I really feel like it's going to be impossible because Bastion can take this like ridiculous angle. He's got that cover on the outside of the map that we normally never think about in Overwatch because there's like, what, Pharah is like...
Is there a lot back
really
there?
Use that geometry.
But even Pharah can't stay that long anymore, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
do you need help?
Bastion's just going to be chilling there. I do think VP is going to play for the point and play in, you know, kind of the corners where
so,
you might be right. You know, it's going to be a struggle where Bastion now flies in with the help of the cat. Is he going to look in for the flank? Kevster turns and punishes him.
Yeah, it's...
I just realized it's a story I cannot tell you, actually. Never mind. Still loving the Prime, appreciated.
And it just puts him in harm's way, and they're able to deal with Shy relatively easy. I wonder if, like, you know, sometimes we get to these events, right, and, you know, you'll have, like, obviously Cat Bash.
I hate that. Sometimes there's stuff I want to tell you guys, and I realize I can't do it.
Hard commits to that. And then it's like, well, maybe there's another variation of it that could be more effective or as effective on like certain maps, which it feels like VP here. This is a really good look. Maybe it's one of those, and maybe it's just an Ilios thing.
Yeah, I mean, here on Control, it might feel a little bit better. I will say I kind of like the Lucio as a more classic enabler of this style. Feels like Leave and Sunzo are going to really struggle with the Lucio against them. Once again, Bastion swings in deep, but VP just bunkering in the room. Can they stay alive here? Weibo bringing more of the full force of the team this time, but the Terraform does not find any kills.
Just highly new to the story. I can't. Like,
Yeah, now VP with that extra
I
mobility.
can't tell you, because even if I did a neutered version, it's...
Just knock some players back.
Yeah.
It's going to be the Bastion ult here from Kev. Just kind of stay alive, as you're also going to have a sound barrier here. That's a huge kill there on the lead. I think Sunzo just didn't have the defense matrix. But
dude, I've heard so much about Cat Bastion and how strong it is, and I'm really sad it's losing to Lucio Kiriko.
Percentage here on this point, and it feels like Shy has not really been that impactful.
This is great to watch, man.
This is
so silly, man.
Oh, he cracked him! Oh, it's a bot, Diva Bomb!
He jumps out of the suit. You can have it. You can have the suit. I don't need it.
Dude, he Diva Bombed to survive? That's crazy!
Yeah, quick one. Rush advantage, but the beat aggressively. Virtus Pro trying to end this one quick as they can, and Leave just can't weather the storm. Virtus Pro up 1 in what could become the final.
Wait, and people want this shit nerfed? This is the best Overwatch I've watched in years.
First map of the tournament, it throws everything into question.
I mean, dude, VP has looked sick on this map.
Hawk is like the prime. Werewolf spelling the prime.
He's gonna get stalled out, and I love this decision. It's gonna be Psycho. Just he TPs in. They're gonna go deep. They're gonna try and
spawn camp.
Yeah, try and get somebody off the spawn, but the worst case scenario pushes them all the way back, and now it looks like, okay, it's just going to be Lisu Min trying to get a touch on the Cat.
He's going to get burned, right? Sure. Okay, wait, does
he
get
gets the touch?
Oh, yes. Looks like Reaper had to come grab it. But, you know, the formation is really rocky right now, and Landon, 99, has the Kitsune Rush.
Dude, I haven't heard them talk about formation in Overwatch very much over the years until recently. Now everyone's saying formation. So how long has that been such a popularized term in Overwatch esports?
Weibo with nothing to show for it.
Sounds like we're talking football.
University. Yes, you'll get Sunzo not able to get back.
Damn, VP actually with a dominant performance. Damn, I wanted to see more out of the Cat. Hopefully next map we get to see more.
Showing there in our first map.
You know, it's so early, right? It's literally the first map of the tournament.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's like you said, you come in with this, you know, everyone's been playing this, people kind of get into sort of a group think, especially when a meta like this really develops in one region, where we saw a ton of this in Korea, you know, in China as well, but really wasn't played in NA or EU, and so new teams coming with a very different take, a different perspective, throws a wrench into the works.
And it's like 50-50, like, you know, historically in Overwatch, right? You think about the sim meta kind of, you know, originating in EMEA, right? We go to events and other teams feel like, oh, we can play ball and do some other stuff against it. And then you actually find out, actually, no.
These might not be the best Cat teams, for an example. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Korea, and now the rest of the world kind of coming here playing it, and then obviously playing against it more, are going to come up with different variations of it, different looks of it.
I gotta peek out my window really quick.
And we'll see kind of like which one ends up coming out on top. That was a really nice look there from VP, having the Lucio in the mix instead of the Cat.
I mean, it looked pretty unwinnable for Cat, right? Like, what I like about this comp is, what does the Cat really provide? You're mirror matching every other hero. The Bastions are just shooting one another. Yes, you can get some cheeky angles on Bastion, you know, with the Cat, and be poking from really odd spots, but when it comes to like brass tacks Overwatch, 5-on-5 team fighting, forcing you to come touch the objective, you'd rather have the Lucio with the Reaper.
No,
you get
some
that
easy
Eva.
peasy claps. Maybe 8 months.
Hold on. You get the clip, the
thing
cool
about the
quotient. The TikTok short quotion is much stronger with Cat. I'll give you that.
Yeah, think about the short form content you can get by playing Jetpack.
When it comes to winning the tournament,
right,
Lucio looks compelling.
That's true. No,
like,
it does.
This is a tried and true style. There's a reason it's been played for many years in Overwatch. The nerfs came in, but they don't affect the
He's picking his wedgie off screen. Motherfucker, I'd pick it on stream. I ain't afraid.
In turret mode, when Bastion's not in turret mode, it's not that strong. So when they commit with the Cat and you have the Bastion turret, that's
Chicago Field Museum has a Pokemon collab and it looks so good. Yeah, I just saw what you linked me, but I didn't want to open it right now. Twitter's scary to open on stream.
You can just use the speed disengage and just get away from the turret form, and now what? You just have a sentry form Bastion with with just Jetpack Cat in the sky. Like, okay, who cares, right?
Yeah, I would think on, you know, some of the attack defense style maps that's where I think maybe the Cat Bastion.
So for the first few games after a full season, Same gets kind of boring, similar to Kiri Lucio. Yeah, but I feel like I don't see people complain about Kiri Lucio in pro play anymore. It's like normalizes the default.
I don't think it's something you do again. Like,
you know,
if it's we'll see what Weibo decides to do in terms of map selection, but let's say like on a new Bonnie, could you do that?
Exactly, right? Where things where there's a more static position and backing off has a huge cost to it.
Yeah.
That's where I think, okay, maybe this Cat Bastion has something to it. I mean, Nabani, I think, might be the best Cat Bastion map in the game. Like, if I were Weibo, that might be where I take us, because you could go around the map in like these...
But then, couldn't you just, if you were VP at this point, just ban Cat or Bastion?
Yeah, exactly, right? So that's, I think they put themselves in a fantastic strategic position.
Like, they can't protect both.
That's another weakness, right? In the hero ban era, you know, it's not like the Symmetra where it's really just the one hero that plays those Symmetra styles and takes Symmetra out, you know. Like, that's respectively the only true backbreaking ban. This is a meta, well, at least it's developed in Korea, with two core heroes. We call it Cat Bastion for a reason.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, let's say Weibo decides to take a Sumbani, try and protect the cat or something along those lines. Then you just have the Bastion as a free ban. Yeah.
Easy.
And now who cares that you protect the Jetpack Cat?
It's like, who else are you going to carry? Malga?
Yeah.
Pull up, dude. Pull up. That sounds kind of spicy.
That'll be the new tech.
We've got Bastion at home.
It
is Nabani.
I mean, look at that. Yeah. So, yeah, this is like what you would think is like one of the better maps in the pool for that type of play style. So
I also think in the first of two, man, to come out on map 1, have a great response, play good fundamental Overwatch, and really put the screws to Weibo. Like, Weibo, I mean, they look competitive on round 1. Ultimately, they lose it, and then round 2 is a blowout. Like, they didn't touch the point on round 2. Let's be honest. It was not close. Like, they didn't have one good fight. So
I mean,
you're facing, like, being sent down to the lower bracket here in 2 maps. Here in Tokyo. We were talking about what have you done for me lately, Matt. It's not looking great for Weibo.
No, I mean...
yeah, Mexican for Life, I think the 27 months.
They're obviously kind of like...
Do you know why Emong isn't live? Yeah, because the guy streamed for 26 hours. I wouldn't be live either.
It has to be obviously frustrating, but also like at some point nerves kind of set in and you're just like, oh, here we go again. Like,
also, I forgot to hit the ad button before the next game started. My bad.
It's going to be the same type of result, right? And then...
That's the worst kind of feeling, but I think you're right, Matt. It's a real thing. Like, there's so much pressure on this one moment. You know, you travel.
Hey, he's just kind of built different. You know, like I used to do those super long 20 to 24 hour days back when I used to stream lots of Overwatch for drops, and like it was I never had a worse mental physical health.
And
well, it's also
different. Been able to really do that.
It's also different if you're like, you know, hey, we're the number, you know, 2 seed from a region, and you have to play against like Zeta or CR in round 1. It's like, all right, it's a little bit different.
I remember after my like 26, 27 hour stream, I got in the shower and my legs were literally fucking shaking.
EMEA. I mean, obviously Virtus Pro were phenomenal in EMEA, but before we started stage 1, we were like, oh, there's a few different teams that could be interesting here for the second spot. And I mean, you just get the doors blown off you there in, you know, the first map. So now we'll see where, I know Weibo obviously picking Numbani. I'm curious, once we get into these bans, what we see.
Yeah, I think you're right, Matt, as far as it's going to be either Cat or Bastion taken away by Virtus Pro, unless they want to mirror, but when you don't mirror map 1, it really makes me think you want to
You don't really
punish
intend
style.
to do it, yeah, exactly.
I think, though, you got to remember, in the hero ban era, it's so hard to have, like, a truly dialed meta. There isn't a solved meta, because you don't know exactly what the bans are going to be. You always have to be ready to adapt. That's where you look at a team like VP, who has shown incredible resiliency over the years, right? And all these players, think about the number of metas Kevster has played. He's played Bastion in metas before.
One of the more interesting things that could come out of this, right, is that if Weibo ends up trying to protect, like, Bastion, like...
But Bastion without Cat, I'm sorry,
VP could just get rid of Cat, and then, like, you know, I don't think they would play it. But
yeah, you know, it's funny because as much as Kevster does play the Bastion there,
you wouldn't say it's like
Dante the Prime.
playing Bastion on the other side.
Remember those streams and the miserable drop chatters? Dude, the drop chatters during that were fucking insane.
Throughput to actually punish the other Bastion.
Yeah, exactly.
While he's being held up in the air, right? Like most other hit scan are all about that burst damage. When Bastion's in turret form, effectively impossible to headshot. You know, the other Bastion really is the best response. But if you take Cat out of the mix, I think it kind of comes back to a more standard, like a Sojourn and Ashe, you know, something more conventional when it comes to hit scan. And arguably,
when we had 15 different forms of stimulation,
they have to have come into this tournament playing Cat Bastion. That's what we saw from them in China. Yeah. Like, they must have believed, you know, hey, that's going to be the meta. And if VP have truly found an answer, if there's not a playstyle adjustment,
technically this was at like 1 in the morning last night.
Into that style, the whole tournament could be turned on its head here in match 1.
Hey, that's us. Oh, right there. We're in the middle. Hello, everybody. Yeah, it's like, this is the best shot you're getting me. No, you'll have to rewind, Mom. You missed me earlier.
But I'm like, where's Waldo, man? You gotta look,
no, I mean,
zoom.
You can see how like sick this venue is, and I mean, the crowd has been going crazy. I'm sure for the Zeta games, it's gonna be,
OWCS website might have all the rosters. I'm assuming.
Giving love to everybody here in Tokyo, but. I do wonder, like, what are some of the bands you think that could come out? Obviously, speaking outside of the Cat Bastion, like,
yeah,
I'm almost thinking, like, do we see a Diva with band Diva?
I wonder about banning like a Lucio.
Oh,
you know,
true.
maybe because I do think Fixa could have other options, but Lucio I think is probably the best for the sort of anti-Cat Bastion style. You probably still get the Bastion banned away from you, but like we've said, right, we have to accept that combo. If VP doesn't want it through, it's not getting through, and yeah, here it is.
I was like, so they banned Cassidy. That was that a Bastion Protect potentially there?
Yeah, I mean, I think Cassidy, some people have also looked at it as like an option as far as a DPS counter. But
are they on the previous patch, by the way, or current patch?
I think it's way better than Cassidy. When you're shooting up and trying to take down an enemy Bastion, you do not want to be trying to hit that cat. Like, you might be very good at Overwatch, but nobody should be trying to hit that cat while like the 10-ton Bastion mech is bearing down on you.
Just like every game of Ranked for the last 2 months, Jetpack Cat is banned. So we will see that here. No WCS, it does make it through because it has to. No, I don't think you'll see them play Bastion. I think they're going to kind of work up another comp.
No, I think we'll get something a lot more conventional, right? With these bands, without Cat in the meta, I think
we see Emre, or is he kind of like with the latest adjustments just kind of completely out?
I'm curious. I think it's very possible. I think Kevster in particular looked like one of the best on that specific hero. I think that's really into his strong suit as a hit scan player when he can be, I would say, a little bit more creative than the conventional, more stock standard backline hit scans.
There's no shall we see Sim here.
I mean, Nimbani. On new Nimbani, I think it's a little bit unlikely. I think it's a little too cheesy. And you got a player like Psycho. We got to remember, this guy in his own right is a huge presence.
Well, yeah, he was doing some really sick stuff in EMEA. If you think back, I know it is stage 1. It's been a bit now, right? But like playing.
Pretty sure it was the pre-mid-season patch.
With like the
really?
In the mix.
Bastion meta was invented by the Koreans, and the main comp they run with it is Cat Bastion, Reaper Ana, and Mauga or Ram.
For VP, I'm curious now, like,
Mauga?
I think the real question is who is the hit scan of choice, right? Now, if like Bastion is gone, right, and
we've had that patch recently, right? So there's, it really is. I think there's probably different, perspectives from different players based on comfort, based on preference.
They defer the ban. Looks like they did, right?
Well, Weibo is the high seed, right? So they must have.
But the map selection, right? Oh yeah, no, it is a VP first ban there. So they get rid of the cat, and then the Cassidy's like a throwaway, right? So
oh yeah, so I mean, Weibo must have deferred ban.
Yeah, they deferred
too.
Yeah,
which I mean, honestly, in fairness, I do think the bans almost don't matter because of what we talked about, where like it doesn't really matter what you do first.
Yeah.
Like in a way, I actually agree with this from Weibo because you're not getting Cat Bastion through. That's a foregone conclusion. So you
force them to pick which one.
Exactly, and then you can maybe have your secondary ban is actually meaningful, where now it's more responsive because maybe this Cassidy is banned from a perspective of, look, we know we're not playing Bastion, let's kind of control the hit scan battle. Although even in that way, I'm like, why ban Cassidy? I would think, isn't that a little bit, at least in my eyes, a little bit better for Shy and Leave than it is for Kevster?
Yeah, I mean, Shy would want to play probably like Soj. Along those lines, right? We've seen Shy play on the Sojourn, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah, I mean, all right, Shy Sojourn, you're not going to be sweating too much, right? Like that has to feel reasonable when you look at the history of Weibo Gaming as a team.
Yeah.
I also think for Leave to go on what is more than likely a Tracer mirror here, maybe I'll eat those
words.
Don,
interesting in 6 months.
Imagine, I mean, this is Nambani, especially after the map rework. I feel like Tracer is really adept on this map.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like Tracer needs a lot of help to be good on a lot of maps, but yeah. The changes here definitely have paid off. So
Sunzo, hold up.
Okay, so
they're rolling out with this.
Weibo Gaming, they'll actually come out here with a Zarya look. So we've seen these types of looks, but not
Zarya
with the Reaper in the mix. So teams obviously, I know with Reaper obviously getting, I know that right click, the long range shot, just baseline now to his kit.
Yeah.
And obviously some other balance changes becomes a little bit more impactful as like a flanker potentially. So
I don't mind the Reaper. And also I think there's something to be said in a LAN environment, in a high pressure match, for some of these comps that just barrel down on you, that like there's incredible pressure from a Lucio Reaper Zarya at any time in a match. So I like this look from Weibo. I think this is a really
what are
strong
running the 5 months?
Time
listing the 5 months.
VP almost certainly going to scout things out and really, consider their approach, but let's see how they react. Clock is started.
So they're going to play, Bastion Sim.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And I was saying I don't like the sim, but into the Reaper, I actually quite like it.
That's
right?
a bit spicy.
It means now Zarya is going to struggle to stay alive in this comp. There is absurd DPS throughput. This is going to be a real test for Sunzo, and he's getting cooked. Already drops on the high ground.
Yeah, it's a drop down.
Damage back on Kevster, but he stays alive.
Kind of a good drop though.
Immediately starts capping the point.
Because they're alive, they have full charge, they get to reset. They give a tick up, but they'll be fine because they kited out the Bastion shift. Honestly, kind of a huge play from the Zarya, like turning like a you're gonna get blown up situation into a like a winning situation.
I will say if you don't get value
Shoulder
on that
prime.
turret form, there is a pretty powerful clapback for Weibo Gaming, and Sunzo held on to a bubble right to be able to empower that next repush. Got to keep your head on a swivel here in the LAN environment. Weibo Gaming defend that first push.
I do like the sim with the Bastion though. I think this could be pretty
This
good.
is evil. Just TP up and immediately just W key at them.
Back. I don't think there's going to be much joy from that turret form.
Did they already shift?
High ground here for a little bit, right?
Yeah,
they already did, so they kind of have to chill.
Weibo to fight from.
Yeah, they don't like this position at all, but you're not forcing the cap just yet. Turret form online. Big pressure comes in. You're already
TP again.
before the fight begins. You're going deep into the back line. Landed.
Oh my god, look at them all. Look at the kiting in this.
Have to give up so much territory, but it's still not enough to
They're all the way
stay
back into the
alive.
fucking attacking spawn.
Surely they've capped first point on this one.
Yeah, leave it to EMEA, right? No, oh, we're gonna play Cat Bastion, everybody, and they're like, guess what? What if we took the sim, which you guys hated, and then just combo it with the Bastion, and just ditch the Cat altogether? So this might be even a little bit surprising for Weibo, right? That they figured that maybe the Bastion wouldn't kind of play into this. Even we were discussing,
I'm good.
Okay,
Schultz in the prime, by the way. Time
Bastion's
losing the prime.
out, but we saw the VP go.
Dude, the rotations are so far. Like, it's funny. Like over the years, like people obviously rotate in Overwatch, and like people have started to like counter rotate and like understand like those rotations more and more, to the point where rotations now have gotten so drastic, where you're like the offensive or sorry the defensive team is literally behind the bus on first point in Nambani.
And it could be open season on the rest of Virtus Pro. They're running for the hills, trying to get back into the spawn. Aizdam and Fixa will just
damn, we didn't get the
barely make
DMAC.
it back to the safety and be able to charge up a little bit more in that ultimates, but now holding for an aggressive spawn camp. Weibo want to run this clock down.
Yeah, and I think, obviously Weibo, oh, they're going to have that grab out there. They're going to drop it on the wall. Yeah, they're
The
gone.
TP out worked.
Beautiful counter TP. I believe he did connect with the grab, but the TP was beautifully positioned. Virtus Pro.
Damn, they all took it instantly.
Rotate now, pressuring the point.
That's really bad.
Opens up with the OC. Trying to find
Out rotated and lost grab.
Sending it down aggressively. A better beat from Lee Soo-min. Ultimates pop left, right, and center, but Virtus Pro still keeping the numbers, still keeping healthy, battling this one out. Kevster now into the artillery form, and it's Fixa who finds first blood in the fight. Leave with
Gets one, gets two, gets three. Wait, leave clutch. 4, 5.
So Lee pops off there at the end. The better beat, though, from Weibo, right? Lee Soo-min holding on to it for just a little bit longer. It was a nice TP.
I blame rivals. Wait, what do you mean? What do rivals do?
Not able to hold on in the end. Kept going into the artillery form to get the extra health when Leave is just kind of like barreling down on him, and no mobility is. You see they're making a really concerned effort here for Virtus Pro of like wherever Leave is, Iceman was trying to pressure him out, get all the mobility cooldowns out, because Leave is causing a lot of pressures in that back line.
Yeah, Aizdam really putting that work in. Sunzo has to drop off the high ground just to stay alive, and we're going to come down to a single fight on second point, which I don't love for Weibo considering there's a rush bearing down against them. Landed, finds the opportunity to open up first. That turret form is cooking.
Sunzo solo.
A beautiful boot from Lee Soo-min, though, keeps him alive. Aizdam trying to hunt these kills, but can't quite get them, and it's a beautiful rotation from Weibo to stay alive and through the rush.
Yeah, now Maka's got a rush of his own. Gonna decide to use it, and that is a railgun from Shy. It takes out Psycho. Now you've lost a lot of the mobility for Virtus Pro, and you're in a really weird spot.
Yeah, beautiful rotation, and it gets that fight win. Weibo bend, but they do not break, and getting the rushes off the field has to feel good against that Bastion.
There's still a decent amount of time here, though. 2 minutes. It's going to take a while, I think, for Virtus Pro to make it back, right? Because you're going to get pushed up here for Weibo. And I think if you're Weibo, you push up. If you lose a fight, you still probably have one last desperation effort there on the payload before that second checkpoint comes through.
The old status is rough for Virtus Pro right now. I mean, beat, but there's so many threats you have to respond to. With just one sound barrier, artillery farm really doesn't tend to mean much. Here comes the OC from Shy. It's going to force some kind of a response out of Virtus Pro. For now, they're just bunkering, trying to hold on to that beat for another day, and looks like a slightly missed slide there from Shy. He's not really going to be able to find big pressure. Artillery farm from Kevster puts a little bit of counter down. And effectively dodging that OC is going to feel good for them with beats available. Still, Sunzo with this grab could be a problem, and Shy just drops Psycho before the fight even begins.
I mean, he is cooking on the Soj as gets dangerously low, below 100 HP, and VP wants to continue to fight it. It's going to be a grab that comes on through from Sunzo. Yeah, very nice cleanse there. Leave does have the Death Blossom, just trying to track some targets down. Landon getting close to a Kitsune rush of his own.
Yeah, Virtus Pro, despite being down numbers, Psycho's going to be back into this one soon. Leave has a Death Blossom, but against D.Va, it's hard. But again, Shy punishes. Cleanse onto Kevster, keeps him alive, but the Death Blossom overwhelms. Landon running out of gas now in the backline, and Shy, or Leave rather, will have him as well. So Weibo on this second point have planted their flag. Virtus Pro really haven't found purchase here.
Do you make any changes here if you're VP, right? You probably have another fight.
I think it's too late.
Yeah, I mean, well, you have the sim wall and then the damage of the Bastion. I guess you can't, right? You're kind of just stuck on this.
See some creative rotation. Psycho, what's he going to do with this TP? This historically hasn't been the best lineup for Virtus Pro. They're going to take it and push into the Reaper, but Sunzo with a beautiful bubble supports Leave to hold that position. Landon now with the rush. Maka responds in kind. Sunzo on a sliver, but shot again.
Sorry, I had to respond to something. I missed it. When did they go Sojourn?
Deleting Symmetra from the server, but hold on, Kevster.
Actually, no, they were on Sojourn. Sorry, I thought it was the other side. I thought it was VP.
Every shot sent after Shy. Eisnum hunts him down too. You've got to deal with that Sojourn, but Virtus Pro have done
Holy
just that.
stall.
In overtime, they'll find the cap on second point.
Yeah, they're not going to make it back.
Pretty impressed, though, with Weibo that they were able to keep Sunzo alive for as long as they did on a sliver of health on the Zarya for what felt like ages. And then as soon as they are able to get that Zarya off the field, you see that is like the prime target for VP, right? If you're able to kind of get those bubbles out and then just burn with the Bastion damage through that Zarya, that's where things start to go heavily in favor of Virtus Pro. Not a lot of time here though, Jake, right? They get that second checkpoint, which is great for VP, but they're going to
holding that full charge.
Less than a minute when they round this corner.
Oh, big swing with the Bastion, really putting the pressure on Weibo. They fall back really nicely, and Shy has room now to
they kite out the shifts. So they have an opportunity to walk up here if they want, but they're kind of a little bit slow on the rotation here. Yeah, maybe they were afraid of that. Okay, counter B huge, but they have Bastion shift coming up. Massive grab. Okay, big grab saves them.
Weibo clean house now, and Virtus Pro.
That grab actually hard saved them.
It'll be Eisnum getting staggered just a little bit, launched him into the sky, so now you will fall. So you're going to get him back here in a few seconds. And
I actually have 3 big ults coming up
at this as
on the defensive side.
Kitsune rush before Landon, and that's going to be massive, right? So I do see a few players there from VP just kind of getting around the corner, taking some damage so they can actually farm this up for Landon. Shy with the overclock. It's going to be high ground control here for VP early on.
The openers he's been finding have been backbreaking against Weibo. Rush is traded, but VP, I think they like their position here. Coming out with the artillery to tank in through some of these rail shots. Kevster just barely staying alive. Another big rail puts the Bastion on a sliver of HP. Eisnum has to hold on to this overtime. Does have that self-destruct available.
They C9. Wait, they C9.
Oh, no! Virtus Pro, the C9.
I think they might got booped, maybe.
Game on Nambani, Matt. Lee Sumin's boops have been absolutely devastating. Every time Kevster tries to swing with that form, he's getting
I feel bad about Destiny. Destiny fucking exploded.
There though, they had Fixa there as well. I think Fixa. No, I did see Ice get knocked back right by the boop, but then Fixa was like, I think maybe got like knocked off course just slightly. He was going for like a wall ride and was not
it's a scary place to touch, right? Like in the Zarya Reaper Sojourn.
The nasty spot.
I think you need D.Va to get that touch with self-destruct, but
hit by ads? How do you get hit by ads? You're subbed.
Because
dude, the supports for Weibo, just in general,
really clean. You know, we were talking about this. It is really hard to play Zarya into this comp. The Bastion Sim cut you to pieces. Those bubbles, they really don't.
Oh, you just
much,
subbed.
Right? Like, they just
make sure you refresh
through
that.
Those. And so it's really up to the Lucio to find that clean rotation, to boot you back, and by that extra second, it makes all the difference in the world.
Listen, I don't even have them cranked all the way up like normally I used to do during drop farm, so people can actually watch. But also at the same time, you know, I'm here to put my hours in for Emog to get back, you know, so he can do his nighttime farm. I'm putting a shift in. Like at my 9 to 5 putting in a shift. Gone on at 9, what, like 9:15?
And take it. So we'll see if
he'll probably be on around like 5 or 6.
Performance on offense, because you can get bled out in that second part of the map here pretty long.
I don't know if I'm doing any more shifts after this. We'll see. I'll talk to him about it.
Like you bleed out your almost entire clock in the second part of the map. So very dangerous for Weibo. You're going to want to see them get a pretty early first point take.
And it's going to be a little bit harder for Shy, right? Because he doesn't get to take these ideal positions. He has to, you know, really come through the thick of the fight to get an angle on Sojourn. trying to work something on the outside of the map. But with this symmetric car wash up here, it's looking really rough to take that angle. So they're going to take the outside path. But
do you like this come better on defense from VP than offense?
I think so. I think it's going to be much harder to get that turret form out. You see Kev's going to be really holding on to it. Ooh.
I thought he was off the side.
Yeah, I mean, back in old map would have been.
Oh, yeah.
Turret form, though. It's out from Kevster, putting down big damage. Sunso's down. Shy takes down Psycho in what is now a familiar moment here on Navani. But Kevster's done more than enough. The Symmetra ultimately is more of a support in the stop, but Lee Soo-min drops Kevster off the side of the map, and with the quick spawns on attack, this could be brutal. VP lacking their most important piece. And if first point goes this quick, this could be really impactful for the rest of the map on Navani.
Yeah, and Ice is doing his hardest here to try and hold some semblance of high ground, right? You're going to get Psycho back in the fight here.
Yeah, now they have pressure, though.
As Kev, probably use that Sim turret to get him back into the fight. But yeah, that kill by Lee Soo-min could be massive as you see Kev now, taking an interesting angle.
Ooh, the swing with the back. Holy shit. Dude, the fact that he lived is crazy.
Form ending. Opportunity now for Reaper to get back into the mix. Landed with this Kitsune Rush is going to be critical. Doesn't want to pop it off, but Shy drops it.
Shy gets another one.
Important member in that moment.
Dude, look at this. Look at all their positioning. Like, they just have every angle.
Looking to charge forward to claim this first
Weibo literally has all the angles right now. The only thing that VP can do is wait for Bastion shifts, and then Bastion shifts the only way that they have a chance. He does his job. He dies, but he does his job.
Really good. First point take from
you
Weibo,
can't
really
you don't get drops on YouTube.
Of Lee Soo-min getting that loop off of Kevster, knocking that Bastion off of the side. It kind of messes everything up from the spawns there of VP and allows Weibo to get control of the high ground, and everything kind of crumbles from there.
You know, we've a lot of times talked about how Weibo, they need someone to step up alongside a player like Shy, and in this map, it's been Lee Soo-min, right? It's really been a dynamic duo there. Once again, though, VP, they're not out of this one yet. They're taking the fight to Weibo. Forms are out. Rush is traded on the payload. And Eisnop finds the kill, shuts down that ever-dangerous Thorn in their Shy. More ults to be deployed for Weibo, and they're going to double down on this. Despite the player disadvantage, Virtus Pro, I think more than happy to continue taking this fight. Graviton is out, and Psycho is down before the mech can be resumed. Kevster drops as well. And with the spawn,
dude, Weibo looks way more on point here. Like, they're just clicking.
Yeah, this is looking much better for Weibo here on offense. As Icenom ends up using that self-destruct, he doesn't get.
They can't really punish the Zarya as easily from the defensive side, and they're getting big value, taking a lot of resources, and surviving.
So it doesn't have the defense matrix there really early on, so they just kind of eat a lot of that damage and get taken out. Where now I think if you're VP, you have to fight this here at this checkpoint. You can't allow them to get towards that final checkpoint, that box of victory with like above 3 minutes.
Big TP behind them. They don't see it coming.
Nice TP rotation here. Virtus Pro getting a strong angle on the fight. Going to be able to just hold on to this payload. Sunzo.
Dude, do you see what I was talking about? Like, the whole rotations thing has changed so much in Overwatch over the last few years. Like, now the offense is on defense and defense is on offense.
Simwall here to open things up.
Look at him go. Like, you see the guy. Look at him go. Let him fucking go.
They got to find something here. Got to find some sort of value.
Yo, Patra's thinking a big 5 gifted. Appreciate you, buddy. Thinking a big 5 gifted. Shy gets up. Makes you thank you. Also, is the Winton thing over? I think it is.
Gets cut down by Sunzo, and with the cart in pressure, somebody has to take down.
Gets the trade. Shy going crazy this game.
Sunzo more than happy to run this.
Random Bastion appears out of a corner. Goes for the ult to get the extra overheal. Don't know about that one. I mean, maybe he's going to swap after this. Interesting decision to go for the Bastion ult.
Just 45 meters to go. I just don't see how VP can fight this one back.
Yeah, I mean, what does VP go to here, right? Like, so you see Icenom's going to go away from the D.Va.
I guess Bastion is, like, really not that useful here. So
they're going to continue to play Bastion in this setup. But, man, Weibo is set up so well, right?
It's going to help you with the Zarya, but it's
so they're just going to charge up the Zarya full HP, and then they're just going to run them down. Oh, my God. Yo, Majestic Godzilla.
He's not holding on.
Appreciate you with the big 5 gets his Majestic. Appreciate you. Chad gets up, Misha's thank you. Ram's running out of block soon. Ram just stands there and holds block, does nothing else. Ooh, kills him on the flank though. Big grab. TPs him out. But they could kill this Ram. Oh, good beat. Wait a minute. Hang on. VP showing life.
They passed the first test and Weibo dumped everything. 5 ults into that. Beautiful.
And they lost. Wait. 5 ults and lost?
Kind of just devastate before the cooldowns are back up.
This is the first game.
Not getting any quarter, and Icenom just out of gas. Symmetra trying to get in there.
Gets one.
Damage, but the cleanse is good enough. Sunzo now turns the tables on him, beams him down, and it's all.
Holy shit, dude! Everyone died. Literally, both teams, everybody died within like 1.5 seconds. That was crazy.
Third game here.
Chaos taking 32 months. The same drops to Emong? Yeah.
No, it's
just
really
the second half of them.
Thought, like, okay,
apparently, there's new drops
definitely
tonight.
not gonna play that
So
fashion again.
when Emong's back on, I'll send you guys back to
For
Emong, and then you
VP,
guys can go have your shift over there.
Completely ditched from Weibo, and look, I kind of liked that comp from VP at the beginning. It looked kind of nice, but then it started. I think once Weibo got a sense of it, and I think Shy obviously started connecting.
Why is the main broadcast emote only?
It all fell apart.
Probably because
historically it's a really hard.
most of the team is in Korea,
and even Reaper,
and so it's probably not being really monitored.
Yeah, just kind of carving him down. I think you got to give a lot of credit to Shy. Like, there are not many players in the game anywhere in the world that could do what he just did on Sojourn, right? Like, it felt like Psycho just got picked, you know, what, 4 out of 5 fights, right? Just a crazy level of consistency from the Sojourn. That is something we come to expect from Shy, something I think they really need if they want to go far in this land. But
if you're VP, you'd almost have rather have seen them play Cat Bastion,
right? You're like, maybe we should have let them play it and just take that match.
Yeah, it's interesting because now VP, you've seen 2 completely different looks from Weibo, right? What do you want to kind of see here in this third and final map of the set? I mean, these early games are so like crazy that they're, you know, first to 2, right? And then you end up in this huge decider. You know, fortunate for VP, right? You end up getting the map pick. You know, once we get to the map set, we'll discuss a little bit more of what we potentially see. If you wanted to play the Lucio, you could take us to a flashpoint, right?
Yeah, it's also a little scary because you deploy that cat ban in the last map, right?
You don't have it.
If you want to ban Cat Bastion, you need to ban Bastion.
Yeah.
However, they've been playing Bastion all series long. Like, whether it's with the sim comp or, you know, and when it comes to, hey, you want to deal with this Reaper Zarya, Bastion is a very legitimate choice.
Don't even talk about Destiny. I can't handle it right now.
You run a serious risk. I think you might be right, man. I think they need to just
maybe Destiny 3.
They can counter the Cat Bastion and just respond to it.
And I don't know. I don't know if you saw my video on. I was talking about it yesterday. I was like, maybe I'll go back and play a little Destiny just to see what it looks like. You know, at the end.
I wanted to get rid of it though. Like, Flashpoint is like so Lucio. Like, I mean, since the game mode
playoffs leaked,
right, it's just been like Lucio reliant, and even, you know, with some of the speed additions to it, still is. So that
unlikely, unfortunately. You think so?
Like, okay, if you really want
brick
to play
walling in 6 months,
you know, with Kiri, you are just going to basically be without speed on Flashpoint. You're going to get like a fight less.
D3 won't happen. Layoffs got leaked.
Maybe that's a route you could take if you're VP.
It is interesting in these first twos how the map pick is actually quite powerful. Where, you know, in a first to 3, when we come to the decisive map of the series at map 5, it's like you're very limited in your pick options. You probably deployed a lot of significant bans. And so, you know, yes, that picking, it feels like it matters less in a conventional first to 3. But in the first to 2, you've got a lot of power to dictate strategy here. Coaches got to earn their keep for Virtus Pro if they want to win this first match, an all-important match, because this sets the tone for the rest of your tournament.
I mean, and then you go down into the lowers, right? Which means you play another game today, right? Because lowers plays today, and then those are also first to 2, right? So you could be, you know, 4 maps and you're out of here.
Yeah.
I mean, that on day 1. So that is a scenario obviously no team here wants to be in. As we look through some of the highlights, yeah, that's where Isom ends up using the self-destruct to get a mech back there with that sound barrier, but doesn't have the defense matrix to help through some of the damage that's coming down onto the DPS that were stuck in the grab. And then, I mean, dude, when Shy is playing like this, they're difficult to beat. I mean, he was really popping off on the Sojourn. Like, I feel like for the first maybe minute or 2 of the game,
by 2 sources,
like,
Paul
like,
Tassi,
you know, we'll see
another
if he starts
one
kind of connecting with some of these railguns, but it felt like every time he would come up with the first pick.
Yeah, and the way they capped this in the final fight, they kind of just bowled them over. I think VP were almost still reeling a little bit from the last
No, YouTube
fight.
doesn't have drops, unfortunately.
No wind in their sails. You know, I think, yes, this Bastion comp is really hard to play tank into, and you need to constantly run away, but Sojourn on an off angle, you really can't take that fight as Bastion.
Yeah, as we take a look at some of the stats here, where Shy 30-6. Lee Soo-min, we talked about the huge boob there on a Keb, which kind of opens up that first point, right? Only 1 death. I mean, that is
that's really impressive to me, because this is a comp. It's very easy to get caught off on Lucio. Yeah, right? Like you know, you're up while riding, you're dead in 1 second of the Bastion, like maybe less. And so for him to be that clean, you know, at the centerpiece of the team, definitely a great sign. That's
maybe after this series, I'll take a look, because there'll be time between matches.
You know, it could have been closer, but you kept with 3 minutes on the clock. Like,
no,
it's a
that was a beatdown.
It's a response, you know, from an emotional player perspective. That's the response you needed, because map 1 was the exact opposite story. The Cat Bastion fell flat. We were talking about this could change everything. Yep. And then it's, you know, back to basics for Weibo.
Yeah, Psycho had a rough one there. I think like 6 and 13. So
it's a rough comp to play.
Danny Moose.
You're doing it for the squad. You're doing it for the team, right? It's not about your individual performance.
Yeah, that'd be great, Boop.
Think about Psycho as a player. Yes, I know. Yes, Sim is the EMEA comp, right? But for this VP squad, I've never seen them as that's really their identity. I think they've kind of been forced at times to play the sim, and strategically, you know, there's good reasons why it's you know, I see why they played it on this map. I don't think it was a crazy pick. At the same time, I almost want to have that faith in Psycho as an individual. Like, what if you even play the Bastion, but let Psycho, you know, maybe on the Reaper, like let him work a little bit, let him make his more individual plays, because that's where we know this guy can really pop off.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, right? Like, if you wanted to basically force Weibo into picking Lucio, or just giving up one extra, you know, fight there, they will go to a flashpoint. So it'll be New Junk City. Now, I believe we saw Lucian get up and go to the bathroom, so we'll be waiting on him. We'll keep an eye on him. We'll keep a clock.
Guys, I'm watching the stage. Don't worry.
So, all right, it is a Wuyang ban, and then okay, so the Wuyang ban is probably to protect the Lucio ban, maybe?
Yeah, I think so. I think a Lucio ban would have been a powerful choice against them.
They banned the Ramatra, which was the go-to after the Diva. So, like, I know Ice Gnome can play Zarya, but it doesn't seem to be like what VP views as like a strength.
Yeah, it's interesting because I wouldn't mind the Zarya, frankly, into that match. Maybe they feel like they just got to have something a little bit more mobile to get on top of Shy. I mean, it's pretty clear that Shy is one of the huge threats.
Why ban Wuyang? Sometimes you ban Wuyang as like a protect.
Often been criticizing Weibo. I don't think you can really look
like a ban protect.
Shy looks really weak.
They might want to save something else, like maybe the cat.
Having big games, and when he can play like more of that solo carry Soja, you don't want to have Shy.
Or they don't want. Sorry, maybe like they don't want them to ban like one of their heroes because Cat was already banned, so they probably don't want them to ban like Kiri or Lucio or something like that. So by banning a support, the other team can't ban a support.
Working angles, putting the screws to VP. That's a great way to play on LAN. It's all about that.
How's the tank roll sitting 5-5 misery? I played 2 games of 5-5 today because I had to, because I was playing with Beaver. They were awful, like legitimately awful.
The loser of this will end up playing a little bit later today.
I'm so honest. I don't think I could play Overwatch again consistently with that format. Like, I didn't realize how much more fun I was having in 6v6 until I was forced to play some 5v5 tank today. And I went, wow, I know why I stopped playing this.
Right, like day one here though is like, I mean,
yo, Hubcap thing tier 1.
Like really, you see some really strong teams.
After playing so much Rivals and then coming back and playing 6v6 and then going back to Rivals and then coming back and doing 6v6 and then going back to Rivals and coming back doing a little DPS 5v5, then going back to Rivals and coming back and doing 6v6, going back to Rivals, coming back and doing 6v6 or 5v5 tank. I did not realize how miserable it had become. Like, I knew it was always bad, but it's actually so much worse now than I remember.
The shield, she runs low on bubbles.
Yeah, Beaver legitimately was sad. I could hear that guy like internally crying.
On the Sojourn, but you're not going to feel good fighting Reaper Zarya.
Yeah, and then, you know, if you remember back to last year, right, obviously VP had Vestola and Ice Gnome. Vestola not on the roster this year, so they kind of commit to Ice Gnome, and now you're kind of, you know, with their hero pools last year, we're kind of dividing time and dividing and conquering amongst those heroes. So
I unironically
pretty dominant for VP.
I unironically think the shift is going to happen.
We'll see what comps come out.
I think it's actually happening.
Which, like, honestly, like whoever, you know, has like, it seemed like obviously VP trying to play.
I just don't know how they're going to solve it.
Into
you know,
that Zarya type of setup.
I just realized you don't have OW in your name on Twitch. I haven't had OW in my name on Twitch since I literally started in 2020 for 2 months. I had flats OW on my Twitch name from March 2020 when I started to June 2020 when I got partnered. And then I immediately got rid of it. I've never had it.
New Junk City is relatively enclosed, but still, there's a little bit more openness around the point. It's hard to both.
It's like one of those, you know, those what is those things called when you think like you remember something a certain way?
How will it look on other maps?
You know what I'm talking about? Like, you know how like there's like the Fruit of the Loom, where like people think the cornucopia is on the Fruit of the Loom logo, but it's never actually been there. Mandela effect, yeah. You might be having a Mandela effect with my name.
Obviously, a lot of time to make some changes with these comps. Cat and Bastion are available here for the third and final map in the set between these two teams.
No, you're good. I'm not like upset at you. I was just talking. I was just yapping.
I think if you're Weibo, right, they played the Zarya the entire set, right? It would be a little surprising to see them go away from it now. and it looks like potentially they're going to ditch that Bastion. I actually think it's a pretty good call there.
Yeah, I really liked what we saw from Weibo in the last map. Will they keep the sim though, or maybe go for a TP into Reaper swap? Looks like it's going to be bread and butter for this Chinese squad.
They're going to try and run the sim with the
Cass.
Yeah, with
Sim
the
Cass.
Cass, yeah.
I don't mind it a little bit better, maybe a battling back against these DPS, someone to really shoot back at Shy. And Kevster's already found Leave. Must have connected with the Magnade to get that one so quick into the fight. And now it's Virtus.pro's turn hunting, looking for more kills, trying to chase.
I can't believe they got to call it the Magnade. Everybody I know calls it the Hinda. Hit him with a Hinda. You know what I mean?
To the Venture. So I'm curious to see how this is
going to play.
We haven't seen much of him recently.
I mean, Cassidy obviously extremely sturdy, right? We've seen Cassidy in like sim comps in the past. As Shy gets
running them down.
Striking back here, you know, he's been kind of leased to the Bastion all series long. Now with a little bit more room to play with, the Lucio finds something. Maka punishes him, but he's made his mark already.
Cassius is going crazy.
Sunset with the 2 bubbles, right? I mean, you have to use one on Shy there, and then he gets taken out. And then you have to use one on Leave. Like, Venture can't kind of hang around in the fights very long as now Sunzo dangerously low as Ice Gnome goes in deep. And, he is cooking.
Matt, he's been off the land for way too long. You let him store up way too much energy.
Yeah.
He's unleashing now on Weibo Gaming. A huge fight from Kevster. Surely topping the server in eliminations.
I mean,
guaranteed.
Thinking about Kevster, just kind of his overall, like, careers, it'll be a dead eye here. They're going to push up, take some space.
Clock's running down. You've already used Burrow for Venture. Who's going to
Audio sounded a little crunchy there.
I think they mean, are they going to train? Oh, they're going to
train. Oh, it's so good because now Lucio has to get healed up. Will he be able to make it to the point anyway? Lucio Diva ready for the counter move, trying to deny this, and they don't make it in time.
The Hinda.
The impact from Kev is ridiculous.
Right, he's literally solo farming the whole lobby.
Like, he doesn't want to find himself on the brink of elimination after one day, right? Yeah. He wants to get a little bit more, bang for his buck here.
Yo, live in 3 months. Yo, the audio is all crunchy. You guys hear it? Is it? It's not me, right? It's the game or the broadcast.
They're actually quite fortunate that nobody got killed on the exit.
Shy needs to come alive here. A little bit more room to work with on this flashpoint for Sojourn. Kevster now taking the fight to the opponent. Landon rips that rush. Maka responds in kind. Sorry, gonna hold this corner strong, but Kevster just keeps dropping bodies.
Oh my!
Stop this man.
Wow, rare footage missed a shot.
Takes the fight to Shy. What a thing! Just drops him like a sack of rocks, dude. And Kevin refuses to go down to the lower
Dude, I feel like I'm back in 2019. What's happening?
Locked in right now.
Luckily, in 5 months. Appreciate it.
That is some sick shots from Kev.
Dude, I'm back in 2019. I'm watching Kevster on Cast kill an entire lobby by himself.
These are some of the best in the world.
Yeah.
And Kev is just deleting them. And on the Cassidy, no less.
Yeah, Simwall here. You have Sound Barrier. You're in a great spot for VP to potentially take this point as well.
He's so dialed, and this shot of the least 2 men followed up. Fixing gets that kill. Does cost Fix his life. Because of maybe it's going to be enough to finish off this cast, but Cast starts right back. A roll to cover, and now he's back into the action. OC comes out. Shy needs to find something, but Kevster playing the wall, beautifully positioned. Hinder, he has to just desperately run out of the fight. He stays alive, but no chance to threaten the point. Kevster's just the Terminator right now on the server.
The Terminator is crazy.
The answer actually they went to, right? Leave playing Reaper throughout this entire series.
Oh my god,
dude.
He's not missing. He's not missing, Matt. What is going on?
He just turned the corner and almost just double tanked Shy down.
Okay, a beat comes in. They're gonna have to overwhelm him. He's got the high noon. You're scared to push into a big boot from Eisnom, puts this Zarya into a contested position. Rush comes out.
He got the kill.
Sunzo gets dropped. Big swing from Kevin. He fights one more, man. He won't stop. Deathless on the server, Cassidy.
Bro, that is disgusting.
And Weibo have not even touched
I think I'm in a time machine.
This is an obliteration in the decisive map of the series so far.
I mean, dude, when he's playing like this, I mean, there's nothing. What is Weibo gonna do, right? We're like, how can Shy step up to the table? I mean, Kev just on another planet right now in terms of the shots he is hitting on the Cassidy.
God, it's great to have Kevster back on land. Here he comes, swings wide, takes a big shot. Have to bubble Shy just to keep him alive from the menace that is on Cassidy for Virtus.pro here. Holding the high ground, refusing to back down. Beat is available for Fixa. Kevster knows he's got that ready. Still looking for all these opportunities. So many defensive bubbles. You can tell Weibo feeling the pressure, but an overwhelming rush. Kevster may be overconfident from his incredible dominance so far. That is going to mean a quick first cap for Weibo. Kitsune Rush and Azaria running you over. Okay, even Kevster can't deal with that.
I mean, okay, so you're going to give up the point here, but an opportunity for VP for a pretty fast flip, right?
Oh, they're right back into it! Instant from Kev! And with the melee, he'll find a second. Maka has to just TP out. Another headshot connection. Big bubble on the Shy keeps him alive, but he's running out of gas as well on this point. The rest of VP chime in with kills of their own, and it's almost an instant reflip.
With the Sim, you close the gap so fast. The Hinder, you take out one. And then you had double support ult there for VP. I thought, okay, that's why they were in a good spot. Double support ult, you can take a fight pretty fast. With the Sim, they didn't even need to use any of them. Lee Seung-min and Maka, I mean, they're not even close, right? I mean, you're going to get up to like tying the game here, probably surpassing Weibo in terms of percentage. But you are in a spot, VP, to close this out really fast.
Has to be Shy.
He gets the double shot.
Fixa still gonna go for it in the 4v5. The grab
I don't know.
punishes this rush forward. And once
I mean, I guess because they were going to use Rush, but I feel like grab was just too much. I get why, though.
With the same way that VP had a really fast fight before, right? Sim TP with the Kitsune Rush coming out right after it, right? You're going to be able to fight this really fast. I'm curious if Weibo kind of learns or expects them to come at them quite fast like they just did, not kind of fall off that.
Wait, he'll pull
because
on
what they did last
Overwatch.
time was just TP basically up there where
He'll
Shy was
lobby
going, and then
on
just kind
Overwatch.
of
You mean on Rivals?
mosey on in, but it's going to be Kev just buying some
I think
space
heal
here
pool
with
is a
that
stats farmer.
Fixa does get cut down in the
His
rotate.
healing is really not that impactful, though. Like, he doesn't have big bursts. He doesn't have any big, huge like playmaking tools. To be honest with you, he's just a stats farmer.
This is great for Weibo.
Yeah, this is a really nice.
He's like playing Moira in Overwatch.
Flip. They're maybe gonna have one last chance to touch, but with 80%
They do save
on the
rush.
board,
They save the rush, which is obviously huge, right? But now the support ultimate economy is flipped in favor of Weibo.
And they've saved the rush for an entire cycle, so they really just haven't gotten value out of this ultimate. Landon needs to find the window to pop it. Weibo,
Stronova is the best. I haven't seen anyone talk about Stronova in a long time. I had cool sponsors for that game. It was actually pretty fun.
If Kev finds a pick here, then maybe you end up using the rush and try and like actually win this fight. We'll see how it plays out. They'll end up using the rush here early on. It's going to be a Russian response from Maka. Lee Seung-min does have that sound barrier and decide to use it.
Big beat now from Lee Seung-min. You got to fight through this. Virtus Pro without big ultimates to respond with. They got to get this done with the raw aim ability.
Horrible time to have to reload.
Sunzo finds a next.
Oh, he still kills two, though.
Are going to open up here on New York City, finding a flashpoint of their own. So still more fight left in this Chinese team, refusing to be knocked down so easily into the lowers.
A pretty huge bounce back there from Weibo. A few opportunities for VP where it looked like they had a decided advantage in terms of the ultimate.
Those cooldowns, he has the highest burst healing. Yeah, but then you have to use all your cooldowns. You know what I mean?
Over the next point, so
and then that's
be
it.
Able to kind of parlay that into a second flashpoint back-to-back. We'll see if they can get an early hold here with grab and the overclock, right? I mean, that's a pretty nasty combo. You probably don't even need the OC, to be quite frank. Just get an early pickoff. And you're kind of, you're home free. You may be able to kind of take the second flashpoint.
High Noon can be big on this flashpoint, though. A lot of power to zone off this point. See if Kevster opens up with that. They have the TP as well for added mobility. Here it comes. See if we can channel any extra damage. For now, Weibo just fall back completely, waiting this one out. And great move by Venture to continue to hold on to the flashpoint.
They're going to run at Kevster to make sure he doesn't... Oh, yeah.
See another huge grab from Sunzo, but Kevster still finds the kill, keeps this fight in contention, needs one more to secure this win.
Kevster stopped killing the whole lobby.
Cassidy can really punish, but...
He's cooled off.
Double Magnate needs to find the finish, but with the ultimate...
He's cooled off. If Kevster can't kill the whole lobby, they're not winning.
Only giving a few percentage points to VP.
That's not good.
VP kind of got what they wanted there.
That's not good. If he has to kill 4 every fight to have a chance, and he's not killing 4, that's not a good shot. Good sign. Sup, Grandma.
Now they got a pretty good use of the sound barrier. I thought Weibo did a nice job disengaging, but now
Gramps got tired. Oh god.
Supports have just kind of completely flipped on its head, right? Where now Weibo, I mean, with just kind of like Landon being forced to hold on to that Kitsune Rush so long that last time, it's kind of really disjointed the support ults here from VP.
Quick rotate. Are they going to be ready for this? Weibo respond with some relatively panicked support ultimates, but Maka still has a good position here on this rush.
So is Beat.
Still alive, trying to buy time, Landon 90% to a rush of his own, and they seem to have recovered well, so getting one out assist kind of for free.
Yeah, I mean, they do a nice job with the Sim TP, and they set up the
now their own rush
so you
back.
don't exactly want to push on into it. Now you can actually come out here with a rush.
Oh, Kev again. This time finds Leave, who's been the one to hold on to these checkpoints in dire moments. Lucio takes a big hit from the Deadeye and is going to be cleaned up.
And they don't have to use the rush, dude. That's so huge.
Yeah, now
they don't have to rush. They only use High Noon. That's it.
Change the economy game. And although Weibo have shown incredible fight back in this map, now they face maybe their toughest test yet. beating aggressively here, it does not feel good into a Symmetra who can TP away. You've got Rush and Kitsune. This is a tough one for Lee Soo-min to figure out. It's hard to say where the beat can be best applied.
See if Virtus Pro can be able to hold on. It'll be a burrow here from Lee, who kind of goes in, tries to get a touch there for a second as Ice Gnome does have a self-destruct to be able to use. It's going to be a down barrier here. It only connects with 3, yeah.
Oh, that's a brutal one. Lee Soo-min cannot get a good connection, and the Rush is going to
Kevster kills 3. Okay, well, yeah. Yeah, I said unless Kevster's killing a 4, they're not winning. That's not good. Well, he just said, you know what, fuck it, I'll kill 4 again.
Trying to make a cheeky play for the touch, but the Lucio is
never mind. He woke back up.
Single player left for Weibo Gaming to get this one into OT. Virtus Pro, what an incredible performance from Kevster.
That was
He's
crazy.
Been off the land stage for far too long, but true fans of the sport know he is one of the best to ever do it. And here in Tokyo, what a performance to open up the tournament.
I mean, just for good measure, he gets one at the end, trying to make
Jesus, Kevster carry go crazy.
Dude, that is why, like, Johnny, the entire year was so tilted we never saw Kev at a LAN, and now to see kind of Kev back in action on the international stage.
He just wanted the match to last a little longer? Ah, true. I'm sure that's what it was.
And he just dominates. I mean, that Cassidy
I'm sure that's what it was.
Yeah, those first 2 points, man, that was haymaker after haymaker. Honestly, I'm incredibly impressed that Weibo could battle back and take a flashpoint, you know, push it to the limit on the 4th, right? Because, frankly, like when a player starts just finding his groove like that, where he's just untouchable, he's dropping, every time he swings, he's just insta-kill. Like, how do you play against that? How do you know, there's no strategy that's going to save you.
What happened to my lips?
I mean,
what do you mean what happened to my lips?
It's a huge sigh of relief, right, from VP, a team that obviously wants to make it pretty far in this tournament, kind of keep Kevster's, I know, international run
It's still there. That's actually hilarious.
A team that I think has, like, a lot of
I got ice cream last night, and it was some. It's called
really, you know, at every international.
It was called like Black Swan, and it's basically like cake batter with activated charcoal in it. So it's the activated charcoal. It fucking stuck my lips and would not let go.
Number 1 seed here in the first game. Obviously, Weibo still.
It was good though. It was actually really good.
Here at the next match.
I also wonder, you know, for fans coming into this tournament who are worried, maybe it's,
you don't eat activated charcoal. Well, that's what was in the ice cream.
Right? Like, I'm sure it's going to be relevant. I'm sure there's going to be places for it. But this was good old-fashioned Overwatch, right? Like an incredible
I ate
strategies. I felt like VP in particular, they looked really well practiced, well prepared.
It's gonna steal all my nutrients. Oh well.
Yeah, and even when we saw VP end up going with
that's
early
tough.
on, it wasn't with the cat, right? They ended up playing it with a Lucio, which was like a little bit of a different look. Didn't look great there in the next map that they tried it. But we have Psycho on stage for an interview.
From
Let's go
JP
hear
Licks.
from him about their game against Weibo.
環境の気持ちをお伝えください. So I know you won your first round. I'm very sure that you know boot camp was hard for you. How are you?
Queen Scarlet in the prime. Hey, you know what? Listen, it was fucking good.
I mean,
it was delicious.
Obviously, getting the first win is amazing, and you guys are also
It was
amazing.
good.
It's an honor.
I didn't have a lot of it.
You.
It was just a small, but it was good.
We just feel
Yo,
great.
Queen Scarlet thing in the prime. Appreciate you.
1勝目を勝ち取ったというのがすごく気持ちいいし。
Chat, I'm gonna get up and go pee. I'll be back in 2 minutes, okay? Nobody go away. I'll be right back. I'll be back way in time. Honestly, I'll probably look at that.
前でやれることがすごい幸いに思っております。 そして今回は猫をあえて使わずという、猫バンもしたと思うんですけど、その戦略についてちょっと教えていただけますでしょうか。So I know you didn't use any cat in the first game, and then you even chose it to ban it in the second game. So you have no time on cat throughout all 3 games. What was your strategy or thought behind that?
Yeah, I mean, it's like a clash of styles, you know. Different regions play different comps. Obviously, Korean teams and Chinese teams, they had much more time practicing Cat Bastion. So we, at least as VP, we decided to lean more into Lucio Kiri, which is EMEA's strength. So, but we're still able to play Cat Bastion, so you might see us play it later on.
Awesome. やっぱりそのリージョンによってはその環境が違ったり、その韓国のチームや中国のチームはやっぱ猫バスが強いというところなので、その VP としてはキリコとリュシオをやっぱ使って戦いたいという気持ちはあったんですけど、ただし別に猫バス使えるんですので、今後の大会においてはもしかして出すかもしれないです。
その中のねバスケの単品でね出すというプレーもなかなかね味があったので今後の試合も楽しみですね。
So 次の試合は相手はまあそのゼタ対 SSG の勝者になると思いますが、どちらのチームと戦いたいですか？ So I know next up you're going to be going against the winner of SSG and Zeta. Who do you want to fight against?
I want to play against Zeta. The bigger the challenge, the bigger the reward, so I'm ready.
やっぱりゼタと戦いたいですね。でやっぱより強い相手だと、よりその勝った気分がいいというところなので、それを勝ち取りたいというところです。
ありがとうございます。ということで改めて勝利を収めましたバータスプロから成功選手にお越しいただきました。大きな拍手をお送りください。
Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you so much.
It's great to hear from Psycho down on the stage, all confidence, all smiles. Great to see for a VP squad that was hit or miss over the last couple years, but has really clearly found their stride.
Yeah, I mean, adding Psycho and Landon obviously kind of takes them up a level in terms of team, and that will drop Weibo down here into our lower brackets. So they have not a lot of time, right? These first twos go pretty quick here.
They do.
Now on land, right? So just a little bit of time before they get back out on the stage, fight for their tournament lives. We still don't know who that's against yet, right? A lot of games to be decided in that upper bracket.
A lot of important matches to play, a lot of games to get through here in Tokyo. So stick with us, guys. We're going to be right back after a short break.
$1,000 every season to sustain your team's competitive journey. Progress through skill-balanced divisions until you hit the Master Finals broadcast and get scouted by the best teams. Your climb to OWCS starts here. Join at fce.gg/FacetLeague.
Okay. Whew. Sorry. Shay was having a moment downstairs. Okay. This is probably DMCA Simulator, I'm guessing. Where is... Oh, it's got the Bloomberg thing. I ain't paying for that. Boop, do you have another one that's not... I gotta pay $3 to Bloomberg to read an article? Okay. Okay, sounds good. What is this? What is this? Report Bungie is face significant layoffs at the end of Destiny 2. So wait, is this actually real or is it just leaks? Because if it's leaks, it's like, I guess there's a chance it's not true, but well, I don't know. The studio announced the studio gets final update. Destiny 2 is ending with one final live service update on June 9th. And while Bungie tried to spin this as a positive in its announcement, one that marked a new beginning for Bungie that would allow it to begin work incubating our next games, Bloomberg reports that this spells trouble for the studio. Yeah, I feel like when I read that, I was a little concerned that when they were basically like, oh, it's new beginnings, we get to work on our next projects. Why would you not basically be like, yeah, we're working on the next version, right? Like, for example, we're going to reference back Overwatch for a second. When Overwatch 2 got announced, right? And then they basically said we're not supporting the game while we work on 2. That was basically their whole thing. It's like, hey, like we're not working on this one anymore, but we are working on the next one, right? And because they're not, isn't that kind of a bit of a red flag where they wouldn't talk about that, you know? According to some outlet sources, parent company Sony is planning on implementing a significant number of layoffs as it winds down development on Destiny 2. The report says Bungie doesn't have a new project lined up for the team and that there are no immediate plans to start work on a third game in the shooter series or shooter MMO series. Okay, so this is quote unquote leaks. It's a report basically saying that they're going to get layoffs. I will say this. The layoffs could be not true, right? Because it's leaks, you never know. But I would say this. I would be pretty confident that if they had a story like this where they're like, oh, you know, there's going to be layoffs coming or shortly soon, then the part about this where they're not working on another game is true. Because like if they were already working on a game, then the whole company's probably working on it, right? And they would have probably already announced it. And then also, I'm assuming people probably wouldn't be as afraid for their jobs, and they probably would be like, no, like this is bullshit. You know, sources tell Bloomberg that the staff has been looking to pitch new projects, including potentially new Destiny games, but nothing has been greenlit at this time. Yeah, so that would be years in the future, like many, many years. Bloomberg doesn't state the specific number of layoffs or if any of the Destiny 2 team might be reallocated to help support Marathon, Bungie's extraction shooter that launched earlier this year. The company recently announced the game's new roadmap, which includes experimenting with new PvE elements. Destiny's 2 final update is called Moment of Triumph and will act as a send-off for the game's characters as Bungie seeks to ensure the series lives beyond Destiny 2, whatever that means. In the meantime, Destiny 2 will remain playable for the foreseeable future. Even so, fans are still mourning a game that they've been playing for nearly a decade. So yeah, the layoffs, I mean, like, you gotta always take any kind of leaks or reports like that with a bit of a grain of salt, right? But I also think that this part about they don't have another game already lined up and they're not working on it is probably on the money, because they would have talked about it by now. So that is actually super, super sad. And Bungie realistically has been kind of dropping the ball for a while. let's not pretend Destiny 2 was looking too good for the last few years, right? Like 2023, it looked okay, but like 2024, it had like one like last dying ember, but it really wasn't looking too good. So they were already kind of mismanaging 2, and that was with them working on it, quote unquote. But also they were working on Marathon, and then Marathon's been kind of a little bit of a flop. Like realistically, like the game isn't even bad. Like I kind of enjoyed it, but it just wasn't for me. I wasn't looking for a super sweaty extraction shooter. If I wanted a super sweaty extraction shooter, I just play Tarkov, right? So there was just nothing new there for me, and it wasn't as approachable as I would have wanted it to be to get into a new game like that, personally. So I don't know. That said, though, that is kind of sad, but it really but Marathon might have been the end for Bungie. If they really do let people off, I don't know, or let people go, it's gonna be sad. Marathon's actually really solid. Shame people are ripping on it without playing it. I did play it, and I can tell you, like, the reason why I didn't enjoy it as much is like what I was just saying. Like, it was a little like it's a super hardcore extraction shooter in a genre that's already kind of oversaturated. With that, not oversaturated, but there's already some strong competitors, right? It came after Arc Raider, so a lot of people had already played Arc Raider, so they already maybe had a little bit of extraction shooter fatigue. The UI was really kind of bad, and the gameplay loop was just genuinely not that fun. I didn't have that much fun with it. Like, the game itself felt good, but I don't know, it just didn't feel that great. Like, fighting the enemies, they were just giant bullet sponges the harder they got. Like, the weapon upgrades were like okay at best. I think not having like a pocket is like kind of weird. Like in extraction shooters, it's almost always like a staple to have a butt pocket for stuff. How many hours did you have? I played it for like, I played the beta or like the free weekend, and I played it after. Probably had 10, 15 hours. But like, you don't have to have an insane amount of hours in a game to realize you're probably not going to want to play it. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to have an insane amount of, like, you don't have to play 100 hours to go, yeah, this isn't worth my time. You get what I'm saying? Like, I think most people around like the 4, 5, 6 hour mark probably realized, yeah, I'm not having that much fun. I'm okay with not playing this, you know? So personally, it wasn't for me. But it also, like, I'm very surprised nobody looked at it and said, this is like an oversaturated market. And also, this is a very hardcore looking game. And typically hardcore games like that, you're not going to have a large player base, which is okay if that's what you're shooting for. But when you have a golden goose of a game like Destiny 2, where like it is both has a hardcore base, which is the PvP players, and a huge casual base that comes for like the new content, you know, it's kind of hard to make that decision. Weird. All right, let's go back. How are we looking at for the esports stuff?
It's been how much of a leader he has been for this team, and up against a Zeta division, that's going to be even more important.
Yeah, we talked about how some of these teams, like SSG, might have trouble adapting to the Jetpack Cat, and so therefore we might see New Junk City as their map selection should they lose this very first map.
No, try it in 7 months.
Where it becomes really interesting for SSG. How are you competitive when you actually don't play the Jetpack Cat? Because if you want to make top 3 in the tournament, and I think a lot of teams from the outside are looking in thinking like, yes, the Korean teams are really good at Jetpack Cat, but we can make top 4, we can make top 3. This is where it becomes really important for SG to get off to a hot start here when they play some of those non-Jetpack kind of compositions and just get comfortable here in the tournament. They haven't had the best of boot camp so far, but if you get on stage, you feel warmed up and you start clicking.
My thing is, if Sony didn't spend $3.6 billion on Destiny and Marathon, and any other project, what did they buy?
Confidence.
I was gonna say,
confidence.
Realistically, there was a bit of like a bidding war at that time. Remember, like everyone was trying to acquire other studios. Like Bungie was one of the bigger names. Destiny 2 was still looking pretty healthy at the time. Not healthy, but it was like still good, but like wavering a little bit, so they could get it on the cheap. And they really bought it for the name, probably. You know,
man on the case to like kind of, you know, check in with SSG, getting a bit of a vibe check, and Jaws did report back saying they're in good spirits. They're confident. They feel like this is going to be actually going to put words in their mouth. Easy win, probably. That's probably what they said. They did not say that. They did not say that. But you know, like that's the vibe I'm getting from them. That's kind of how you have to approach it, right?
Yeah, you have to go in with confidence up against a team like Zeta Division, especially on the big stage here. That's what you want to be seeing out of it. Like, if we don't see Sugarbrawn going in confidence, is he really Sugarbrawn?
Who is that?
Like,
exactly.
who is that? I wouldn't even know.
I want to see Admiral confident as well.
Yeah.
I want to see.
Oh, Moonhelp are the two months.
Main supports.
Also, let me unmute alerts. I don't know. I muted it for a second
we
there.
don't really have tournaments of main support.
Monchito,
so
being the 4
I
months.
see Admiral
Hello.
come
Sorry, I
out,
missed that.
Just dominate
Block
like
managing the
an absolute
prime.
legend. Whether it's on the Lucio.
Also,
whether it's on
John
the
Wick's
Jetpack,
penciling.
I
This is
just
the
wanna see
gifted
some
earlier.
good signs
Appreciate it.
versus
Sorry, I
Street,
wasn't here, I
and that's
think.
perfectly good enough for me against a dominant team like Stella Division. Just show me some good signs.
Just some signs of life, and then you can make that run in the lower bracket too, right?
Exactly.
So like, not everything is over if you're losing this first one. Let's talk about our predictions for this one.
Yo, Luna, thank you for the prime.
Okay,
I mean, it's gonna be a short segment, so.
That's why I tried to stretch it with like impactful silence.
I see the vision. I see the
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I had to go with Seda. Like, I think it's a bit crazy to predict SSG. Do I want
No,
them to
I would
do
no
well?
desire to be a
Absolutely.
commentator.
Do I think they will? Probably not.
Like-
because Seda Division just, they really
Listen,
didn't show many
all respect in the world of the commentators. They genuinely do so much work. But I get the cushy job. I get the super cushy job. I would not want to be there on stage, standing up, talking for 8 hours straight, constantly on your game. I'm at home. I can go pee when I want. I can come back. I yap about what I want to yap when I feel like it. I don't have to be talking the entire time. You know what I mean? You want to go crazy commentating? And no, and I get it, and I totally respect it. But like,
Not that crazy.
I
I'm sorry. I do think
am
that,
not
you know,
a
it's gonna be
hyper
interesting to
yapper.
see how
You know, I can talk for a
SSG
long
looks to
time, but
handle the
after a
map
certain
picks,
amount of
the bans
hours, I
coming
start to
in.
taper
But
off.
Overall, even if that Cat Bastion gets banned out, it's still the Zeta Division at the end of the day.
I want to know what the Twitch chat odds are. You know, this might be a like, hey, 97 to 3%.
Speaking of which, he just messaged me and said, "How fun has
situation
OWCS been?" And I said, "What the fuck are you doing up? It's been one map or one series."
We're not giving you advice in your finances.
But I think for
Well, the fuck back to bed.
You know, we talk a lot about SSG showing good signs. I want to see good signs from Stella Division. They're coming in as a favorite. All we talk about is Stella Division being this super team. Well, get off to a hot start, of course, because they have a couple of things they need to figure out in this one. It's not just all perfect for them. They did go 7 maps against Crazy Raccoon, and they have been flexing their tanks. We've been seeing Milgaru play some Wrecking Ball at times, combining with Tracer play. We've seen Milgaru on the Mauga even, while they have Bernard also playing the Mauga. So, you had this weird dilemma where you're like, okay, we have 2 tank players that play the same hero, like some other teams have experimented with in the past. And, you know, that's not always the best thing to do, right? When you're trying to click, and so far it looks to me like Bernard has been the better tank of the 2 when it comes to that Mauga. So I want to see how they utilize their tanks and how they get the most out of them throughout this tournament.
Yeah, the pressure is definitely on Seda here, right? If you're coming in and if you assemble a super squad like that, expectations are like so high. And everything other than first place is kind of a disappointment.
Exactly. They need to come out
Oh
with a
boy, it's 3 a.m. I wonder who's streaming Overwatch.
This Champions Clash run. I think overall, like, you could make the argument of like some teams who are feeling that comfortable might want to do a little bit of that limit testing, seeing where, you know, the meta could be carrying them. But overall, when it comes down to the Korean teams, they're not really messing.
Listen, I told him I'd clock in for my 9 to 5.
I kind of want to see them mess around.
You know what? And he's almost already on. And actually, I don't know if he's already gonna get on. There's no way.
Finals, like, we'll see them
I feel like it wouldn't be smart for him to get on just yet. I mean, he might. He might do it, but
and all these heroes, and they're like, okay, we're just playing double flex support now, but it's too violent. Like, why
I feel like I'd sleep a little
support?
longer.
So I could see Stella Division, you know, just making life really difficult for SSG to the point it's painful to watch.
Yeah, that might be.
What time the matches start tomorrow? You mean tonight? They're at like 10 a.m. or sorry, 10 p.m. for my time tonight.
Our teams.
Oh, lobby. Hello? Dude, I love how there's like the different languages. Wait, is this China and this is Korea? Or maybe Japan and Korea? I'm gonna limit the DMCA on my YouTube. My poor YouTube's probably taking a fucking beating today from this, so I'm just gonna mute it for a minute. Let it chill out. Let it chill out. Did you play in these tournaments? No. I didn't. Well, I mean, I've played in Overwatch tournaments. I didn't play in OWCS. OWCS is very different. Very, 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 very different. If he gets on, we should all tell him to get back to bed. Honestly. Fuck it, I'll just take the L. It is a counter to Cat Bastion. Cat Bastion. No, I mean, like, we did actually see teams run Lucio Kiri, Bastion Cass. Was it Bastion Cass? Maybe, no, it was like Bastion Cass or Tracer? I forget. Did you play more 6v6 streamer tournaments? I think it was fun to watch. Yeah, I hope they learned a lesson from that. And that maybe they'll do more stuff like that in the future. Loki, I started playing Rivals because of the Dino. I like the Dino. I can't play him. He's banned in every one of my fucking games. I played for 4 hours yesterday. Didn't get a single game on him. Well, I understand why they did the roll lock, because I can tell you from my Rivals experience, whenever you do like half pro, half casual tournaments like that, in open queue format, you will see triple support every single game, because most of the casual players that they bring in are going to be either support players or people that are not that great at the game, and it's much easier to just stick them on a support and then you just play 3 support. So you would have seen 2 tank, 1 DPS, 3 support every single
What's up,
game.
everybody? Welcome back. Here we are, second game of the day here in Tokyo. Me and Avril are going to take you through this one. Zeta and SSG, the team to beat right now being Zeta Division. I mean, Avril, come on. Like, everybody, the streets have been talking.
Yeah.
Zeta Division looking a little good.
Zeta Division on top for the first time in OWCS. It's been a long ride for them, man. Like, as a franchise starting out in 2024, it's been rocky. They've had some good performances, had a second place in there. They got it into the top 3 multiple times. But this is now Zeta finally making it to an OWCS land. Previous to this, you know, we saw them in 2024 at EWC, but we haven't seen them at any other land so far. That even includes, by the way, Bootcamp, which they were not there for. So this is the first time Zeta get to play in front of the home crowd in Japan.
Yeah, it's been big. It's been big as well. Hearing the crowd go crazy when Zeta was walked out on the stage too. Winner here does face a VP. Loser goes down to that lower bracket. Obviously, already we've got Weibo Gaming down there. Dallas Fuel, Crazy Raccoon, TM, and AG as well to play a little bit later. First to 2 as well here on day 1. Savage format, Avril. Like, straight up savage. Like, first to 2 when it comes to picks and bans and whatnot. It's so much harder to navigate.
There's just no room for error, right? Like, you really have to be extremely sure of what you're going to be playing. You don't have a lot of room for experimentation. Maybe on that opening control, like we did see in our opening match of the day, right? You do have a couple rounds in there, so maybe the first round, treat it like a mini map where it's like, okay, this didn't quite work. Let's change up something for the secondary round on that control map. But beyond that, first to 2, you know, you're out in 2 maps. The good news is, if you're a team that doesn't want to play the Cat Bastion meta, it is possible where, like, especially if you are the team that gets to ban first map, you get to ban one of those 2 heroes. Maybe then you lose a secondary map, but then you get to, you know, you get to be the first ban again on the 3rd map. You can ban whatever you didn't ban in the first map between the Cat and the Bastion. So you could still win the entire first to 2 without playing the Cat Bastion if you want, if you play the bans correctly.
If you really want to do it. Now, one player we did want to talk about as well, Avril coming in, was actually Knife. Actually, funny story. Rax actually got a jersey of Knife that he wants Knife to sign a little bit later on. They did a jersey swap when he was back on NRG as well. But Knife, dude, this guy, think about this. There was once upon a time where in Overwatch League, my guy was trying to hard carry Paris Eternal, man.
He's been on...
Or Vegas Eternal, sorry.
Quite a few different, another rack team.
Yeah, another rack team.
That's the
Dude, I don't even remember this guy from that era.
He's been around for a bit, and he's always been quite the up-and-comer, but I do feel like he needs to find a home on a Korean roster, which is what Zeta Division is. Because we've seen him, like you mentioned, on Vegas. He's been on Fnatic as well. To be fair, Fnatic was also the Korean team, but maybe just the correct one, backed by a lot more veterans on the team. So Knife is a player that I think has finally started to become the kind of player that's reaching his potential. I like to call him the Swiss Army Knife because he's the next up for Hyperflex. He's like another prop in that he can actually play everything.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be an insane and quite intense match for SSG here, going up against one of the very best who ever formed.
It's going to R6. Something I really like about their esports is they do prediction challenges where if you pick the teams correctly, you can win alpha packs, and even battle packs, you do well. So Overwatch implement something like this. I think it help with the engagement. Well, Overwatch really drags its feet with stuff like that. So actually, fun thing, Rivals actually has a whole system in its game like that, where if you predict teams, like you get rewards like units and stuff like that, and titles and sprays. And they just implemented it. And then you can also see all their rosters. You can see their proficiency on each hero. You can see their profile, right? And it's all updated. So like, I agree. Overwatch could probably do a lot more with it. At least the other thing in the Prime. But I also think Overwatch is a little scared to do that because I think recently they've realized their game is competitive, but the harder they lean towards the competitive side, the more their player count drops. Do you get what I mean? Where every time the game is fun and goofy and not that great, balanced wise, is typically when most people are playing it and talking about it. But when they really lean hard on like hard balance and they really come down hard on certain heroes that are like maybe, you know, dominating, that's when people, you know. New England humidity will try to choke you out. What? I'm confused.
There we go, Zeta Division and SSG taking to the stage. Now, Zeta, just before we walked, sorry.
Oh, I must have missed a message before that then.
Like, we're talking about Zeta and how they were basically crafted in a way. And one of those people that was crafting them was Shu in the back line. First to kind of join the team after the team originally kind of blew up and then reconvened.
The Brits are dying.
Walk me through kind of how that went down with Shu.
I mean, they
AC.
first and foremost needed a big change-up going into 2026, I think.
You guys got to get AC going over there.
Being third, fourth, and
you guys got to get AC going. Just bite the bullet, get an AC.
Coming into this team was a major factor. Bringing Violet in after that,
you got to do it.
Having that stable, secure backline,
change your life. Even just a portable one.
And then bringing on players like Proper towards the end. Proper, I believe, was a large player added.
And student accommodation.
He was available to look for a new team, and that really has been the sort of final piece to glue everything together to make Zeta.
What about a portable one?
And maybe favorite to win.
It's a pain in the ass because you got to empty the water out of it like every few hours. But
well, actually, okay, I lie. Astro said they're going to win. It's going to be pretty easy, etc. You know, Twisted Mind's confidence. You got to be. You're the world champ. Of course, but it's a completely different meta from that time ago as well. First bans though, Ilios, Zeta banning D.Va, Ana for SSG.
Ana is no surprise here. You want to get rid of Shu's Ana straight away, although I will say the Ana is, in my opinion, he's played a lot in the Cat Bastion, but I don't think it's that strong compared to the Kiriko. I think the
energy bills are too high. Listen, I agree with you, but like,
you dodge out from the Baronade and the sleep dart, and suddenly Ana is completely
being able to live comfortably is a huge priority for me. You know, I know it's not great, but like, if your options are sitting there in the heat and save a couple bucks. Now, if you don't have the couple bucks, obviously, then it's like, well, then you're just fucked, right? But it's like, I'm always willing to spend a little extra for a little bit of more AC, and I've been that way even since before I was a streamer. I'd always do that.
A lot of Koreans have been playing ball, especially if you have guys like Jumbin and Milgaru in. It could be a ball start as well. But beyond that, Hawk is going to have to be ready for, if not Amalga, potentially a Hazard. No D.Va on the table is going to be rough.
They portable ACs now have the hook. Yeah, no, I know that, but like, they still collect water on the bottom.
Being the best of two, or first of two, these bans can be very impactful, even in map number 1, with Hawk's D.Va, his best hero, being banned away. Vibes is still high, though, for SSG. I did bump into them at in the green room a moment ago before they took this to the stage, and I was like, you know, how you feeling? You've got to be feeling pretty good about yourselves, obviously coming into the tournament, but your first opponent is SSG. I mean, even in North America, Dallas, no one could really touch him. Even they couldn't really touch him. So it's like, okay, we feel confident and strong in ourselves that we are a solid second, but now you're facing Asia's #1 seed.
And Zeta, I mean, we talk about Vibes coming in. the vibes for Zeta couldn't be better because this is finally Zeta's time. Bernard's been on this team since 2024, ready to go. Speaking of ready to go, Jaws, map number 1, Champions Clash, their second series of the day. Only a first to 2 here, no mistakes allowed. Diva and Ana gone.
Do you think we're gonna see Cat Bastion?
A lot of Malga here for Zeta Division. And who knew when we saw the release and reveal for Cat, sorry, not Cat Bastion. There might as well be one hero at this point, but that we'd see a meta where it's almost permanently picked. Although saying that in our previous series,
we did kind of see that. I think one of the first clips I saw of Cat was running around the top of the tower with Cat Bastion.
7 seconds to go before they lock in their heroes, but I mean, let's talk about Space Station as well. Like, look at this backline here. Admiral, UV, Space Station are packing punches here from NA.
They're going to need to. They're going to have to bring their absolute best. Some haymakers up against Zeta. Korea's finest at the moment. Don't get
no, they're not going to run Rhyme. They're trolling.
Don't believe that will come on through. Should be the Knife Bastion. Come on, some fun names for.
They're trolling.
I've got a few in the pocket, you know.
Oh, I'm covering it.
Cat 130 in the sky. In the sky.
Okay.
Caught in the kill streak.
There's the ball.
I got a Gallagher, but everybody's like, what's Gallagher?
Cat Bastion.
I got the cat.
All right, let's see it.
That's fine.
That's a good
I want to see more of the Cat Bastion. We didn't get to see that much of it before.
Cat Bastion, Space Station, Cat Bastion for Zeta. Milgaru, like you said, Korean teams love playing the ball. Got Jimbin, got Milgaru.
Right click across the map.
I think on Ilios it does make sense, right? Great ball map. You probably could be playing the Malga here, but you have the capability to play the ball.
Oh, Knife. He's so low. 40 HP. Nice Suzu from Shu. Hits the high ground.
That's actually ridiculous.
Nice little counter proactive play there from SSG. Still controlling this height though. And now, like, crossing this treacherous pathway is going to be a problem for the Bastion if he's not tethered up.
Holy E.
Admiral down.
Just trapping Space Station on the point itself, allowing Space Station to get on that point. Zeta playing around the vicinity, ball ready to go in and finding his timing, waiting until Lethal doesn't have form available. And Zeta getting the first cleanup onto Admiral, and then everybody else to follow through.
Sugar gets one at the end, but
looking like Kevstar on that new Junk City, bro.
Chris William Prime.
First ultimate coming up.
Wait, I just realized I forgot to turn ads back down after
on the support side at least. Obviously, we do
after the break. I turned it up for the break. I turned it back down.
Gap already starting to form between Violet Shu and Admiral Violet, Ultraviolet. 2 different type of Violets on the show today.
Pulse on Proper just unlocked as well. Milgaru trying to stop Sugar Free from sneaking the point away from them. Hawk's already made his way there as well. Lethal 1 HP, chased down by Violets. Admiral though.
Oh, they trade Bastions. The Cats trade Bastions.
Flipped. SSG are going to be able to kind of push Proper off. Should be fairly trivial with Milgaru being sub 50 HP. Hickman's
they grab the Malga!
Hits the slap, dragging him off. Yes, son. Hawk, no wings to send him.
Who wins? Giant hulking 8-foot man with dual miniguns or a small cat in a jetpack?
Sugar 3 throws out Pulse, looking for the missiles to hit the ground, but it's a lick of damage and that's it. Zeta Division with a cat.
Nothing to really use for the ultimate there for Lethal. They do get a pick onto Proper, usable here, but instantly traded for Ultraviolet means that Space Station is still down members. You do notice they did manage to find a little bit of a flip in the middle of it. This is just going to be a reset here. Hawk, stable on the point, but needs a lot more help.
Milgaru is so healthy too. Shu's got a rush, they've got mines. SSG forced to reset. Admiral goes down as well last.
Ultraviolet coming up. Katrina rushes will be exchanged here. Looking towards the point. A strong
dude, what the actual fuck? I wish we got to watch that whole thing. This is evil. Just dropped him from the sky, just assassinates him.
Cardiac overdrive.
Gets the kill.
Doing numbers for him.
They need a reset. Space Station really just not getting full numbers at the moment. Hawk might have gotten one back, but losing Sugar Free is going to cost them more time.
They're going to spawn camp. They're straight up spawn camp right now. Milgaru's got these mines, can just slam onto the supports if he wants to. Or better off even just a Bastion.
Hawk is looking for Cage. Watch for that. Hawk wants Violet and Shu.
Is he going to be
in that cage would be an absolute god tier pick as well.
Proper's got the post well. Ultraviolet's already spotted him out. The mines do get deployed onto the point as well as that rush already. UV's down. Cage deployed.
Rush gets pushed into the fucking mines. Oh my god. TP's into a mine and dies.
Mines claim 3, and Zeta Division get that first round.
100 to 15, and part of that 15 was just Space Station. Hawk stealing away and getting the flip early on.
Cross second prime, by the way.
Solo Malga presence on that cap, but beyond that, you're not seeing enough out of Space
Honestly,
Station.
love to see
The
Malga
final
losing.
push coming
Not
on
gonna
through,
lie.
Waiting for the Cage to come in, but the mines are also available. So when we drag the fight onto the point itself, Cage being
I see someone load up a Pokemon merch in Walmart, like shirts and stuff. That's crazy.
Even
Unless you mean
allowing
cards.
Some of that flip presence to be on.
I'm not that surprised at
They gave
that.
a good point initially away to SSG as well, but Zeta's so patient. They know that if they just play the extremities, play off the strength of the ball, they can eventually make their way in and then dominate the point.
Milgaru Ryan. SSG running the tour here for Space Station.
It's a real
I'm sure you can hear it.
No way.
The crowd going ballistic for the Ryan. It's a real.
What?
Well, Torb is coming in to potentially counterplay against the ball, which is no longer the field, which means Sugar Free should be looking to
Torb
swap
in, Ryan in.
possible. Not going to be offering much in this matchup.
Fake turrets down there, Sugar Free.
I wonder if they play the Ryan here because he's a little bit better at just like holding point from the Malga and just stand there.
Hawk has two rather large weapons that this shield is going to get melted by. Zeta Division are just going to get the cap onto their noses, though. They do end up just sneaking it away. Space Station still need to work their way up.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's the Ryan experience I know. He tried to make too much of a play there. Died.
Sugar Free, but unlikely to win now.
Tried to go up on the high ground, make a play. Can't do that.
Not what we really expected in this kind of, but at the same time, as well,
Staying with the Ryan.
Not playing the Cat Bastion either. They're taking a page out of Virtus Pro's book and saying, look, maybe we'll just play Lucio Kiri on the ground, play some counter cat stuff. You do see the cast in there. The Torb was in there a little bit earlier for the ball. Milgaru will stay on the Ryan. I don't think Milgaru has a lot to do in this matchup, so needs to be a bit careful.
Ooh, the high noon.
Harm's way in time.
It's the kill, actually.
It's all right, quick reset. Yeah, I'm so surprised Milgaru's not swapping here. Ball a bit harder to execute on this point. A lot less kind of like ultra high grounds that you can kind of roll around and escape from danger.
Oh, it's time.
Nice back in the mix though.
So what Proper ends up doing with this Deadeye, remember the Cat combo is there, the Cat City combo, Violet can fly proper in the sky.
Do they take so much space just with the Cat Bastion flying to the sky there?
Rolls away. He's going to be able to hold the high noon too. Sugar Free doesn't getting pinned, unfortunately, by the Ryan, and now Milgaru could just go on swinging. So much heal going towards the Ryan there, both the Kiri and the Cat just trying to keep the Ryan topped up. Knight's got the ult, won't use it. He's in the back line.
Oh, he has the explosion upgrade. I feel like I don't see people take that often.
And that'll be some more percent built up.
You'll notice that Knife is using the explosives on the perk as well, not needing the typical turret form. You'd want the typical turret form in the Bastion mirror, but here he knows he just has to take down the squishy targets of SSG and doing that quite comfortably. 40% both sides, though. Doesn't mean this is more competitive.
Oh, it's because it's not in the mirror. That actually so smart.
Milgaru's got Shatter as well in a couple of percent. Knife, it's just so troll, bro. Just hiding up on that high ground. He's looking for the Shatter so bad. Doesn't mean
good pin.
Realistically, not anymore.
He's dead though.
No problem. Wow, nice kite back. Nice.
Yeah, why can't I get teammates that do that? Jump in, Suzumi, and then fucking kill 4.
Was doing that. Proper just finds his way around the flank. Extremely exposed Space Station.
You always want the bomb perk for Cat Bastion, but wouldn't you want the gun to melt? Like especially the mirror, it makes actually the most sense.
Hits Hawk. He's going to shield off the heels. Proper on
Shields off the heels.
As Hawk is just buried.
Lethal no targets. Tried to Deadeye in response there to push away. Zeta Division, we're now rapidly nearing the final fight. Hawk still looking for Cage. Lethal now realizes, okay, we need more damage. Going over towards Bastion. Admiral can't stop the Cat just yet. Still waiting to use the bait. Still waiting for Cage as well.
So now they don't have their own Bastion. Or sorry, now that they do have their own Bastion. I wonder how that interaction works.
Traps the Ryan and traps the Kiriko, but they need the kill.
They get the touch.
Eventually, it comes to Prosper. Zeta Division and Knife at least kill Lethal, but the fight is over. The point has been flipped. They're still hunting for one.
SSG should mass cash in now. That's Knife his explosive shot.
Being able to trade. These could be late deaths, so this could be quite costly.
Yeah, honestly, it's kind of a smart idea because now, like,
get him out of there. Saving Private Proper. Surely they get this kill. How is he still alive? Come
yeah, because you want the bullets so you can hit them in the sky easier with the hit scan, right?
But on the point as well. Return rush for SSG, but they haven't got the space. High noon over the top. She already dead, but Proper gets 3. Make it a 4th. Make it a 5th. That's the highlight.
See, Ryan is playable, chat. You just need to have Proper on your team kill 5 every fight. That's all. Like it's so easy. Why has nobody been doing this?
This early, ace for Proper and a clean map win for Zeta Division. Not a close one, unfortunately. A little bit of back and forth on that second round, but Zeta Division dominating on all other fronts.
Yeah, just have a DPS player that kills 5 every fight.
Pristine.
You win.
We saw what Kevs was able to do with that a little bit early on, and now Proper showing his own caliber nice and early.
If there's any clip you want to see in a Jetpack Hack like reveal trailer, it's probably that. High noon, over the top, gets 5 in the end as well. That is just disgusting. Yep. Not expecting anything less there from Proper, and a super team that was crafted for this year.
He's not even the dedicated hit scan on this team either. Remember, he is the flex DPS of the team.
True, yeah.
He's typically going to be playing the Tracer and the Reaper in this type of meta. Cass would more likely come through from Knife, but they've decided to play it both. You know, what are the 2 best sort of supporting heroes for Cat to play with? Bash and Cassie. Those are the 2 heroes you want to be able to pull onto the grapple and able to get value on both. Violet finding success on both
That's
fronts,
crazy.
even just getting Proper out of danger after the spawn camp, which could have been pretty bad because if those 2 players get staggered, point goes the way of SSG, plus a lot of extra percentage points start to catch up. They could push their own way towards the final fight, but gets Proper out alive and then just finishes off with a 5 game, and could be better than that.
I don't know how you're picking up 5 kills like that. He escaped with, what, 40 HP or something? Just absurd. Christopher behind them like, okay, guys, we got it. If there's 2 people behind us, we gotta try and focus them down some more. I mean, you can't get away. That's like theft.
Yeah.
They're just running away with it. It's ridiculous.
So the real difficult thing here for SSG now is they haven't been able to win the Cat Bastion Merit, and they haven't been able to win when not playing the Cat Bastion either. Tried to make it work on that secondary round, and we haven't even talked that much about the Ryan either, which was just a very sort of out there type of pick, which is not expected, not the type of hero you would think would find much success.
Well, you're getting 2 sets.
In this
Hang on.
meta, but
You can complain about the drop time, watch time, but you're getting 1 set of drops from OWCS, and you're getting another set of drops from just normal Overwatch. So, like, you're getting, I think, like 3 OWCS blue boxes. You're getting 3 Overwatch ones. You're getting an OWCS skin and multiple sprays and multiple name cards across the board.
Healing up Milgaru on the front line.
So yeah, it's 10 hours, but those have also been there for like 2 weeks.
5 or 6 times, and I'll be satisfied.
So you don't have to do it all in one session. I mean, you could do it all in one session today. You just leave your PC on and walk away, and I'll be on for a while, and then Emong will take over later, so you'll get them. Yo, AK Slayer, they have the 2 for 6 months in advance. Appreciate it. Thank you.
To me, potentially, SSG have chosen an escort, thinking along the possibilities of the Havanas, right? Thinking about when and where you would want to see Burnout in, something like that. Do also note that when we get to those types of maps, you have the capability for, if we're not going to play the Cat Bastion, Alari on the table for Violet. He's been like the predominant Alari user, maybe globally right now. I'm not too sure about seeing any other player use Alari as much as Violet in Korea. He's getting target bans on Alari just for that one hero specifically, whereas no other team would even bother banning Alari.
So good on slow maps. And honestly, in the Cat Bastion comp, you're kind of chilling. Don't need to worry about the other DPS. We'll see what Bernard ends up bringing to the table, but as expected, you think? I mean, I wouldn't say SSG, they made it close. We didn't go to all 3 rounds, of course, but you're expecting SSG to change up the bans. Do you actually just straight up ban the Cat Bastion? Or,
well, the problem is they haven't been able to, well, to be fair, they haven't forced Zeta to play without the Cat Bastion either, so it might be time for that. You don't have a lot of maps to play through here, so if there's a time for SSG to force something against Zeta, this is probably going to be the map where you want to get rid of either the Cat or the Bastion, which is then going to likely ban out both, unless you're like the VP style where you just bring out the Bastion without the Cat. But banning either would probably get rid of both in the comp, and then you'll play more standard Overwatch, and that's something that we haven't seen in this.
I never understood Overwatch spins obsession with loot boxes. I mean, it's like that in most games.
In that same game,
people love loot boxes.
Bastion, so forcing things away could help SSG.
I wanted to talk about how dominant Violet has been as well throughout his career. I mean, is still on top. Like, after all these years. A couple of rings on his fingers from Overwatch League. Yeah, looking for another one.
It's been a minute as well because, you know, since he's been on Zeta Division in the past couple of years, had a bit of a short stint on Vision as well, he hasn't really been in a winning spot. That former Zeta Division roster that had Violet in it was probably the best looking Zeta roster they had at the time. And without Violet, Zeta looked a lot worse. So with Violet back in, now backed up by Proper and Shu as well, with Knife as, again, a very strong up-and-comer, it's There's a lot to be hopeful for in terms of Zeta's success, but it's going to be New Junk City, a map where, again, if you don't want to run into the Cat Bastion, this is one of the few maps that has enough ceiling height on the various points that it could be slightly problematic for the Cat Bastion.
Well, if it was anything like our first series of the day with Kevster popping the Cass, I mean, come on. Proper's going to roll that one too. We'll see. We'll see what Space Station want to ban. Obviously, Christopher probably with a rather thick notebook coming into this event.
Might still be worth just banning the Cat. Happy to let the Bastion go through just in case, because, well, you know, it's seemingly like SSG are willing to play the Bastion without the Cat. I don't know if Zeta will be willing to play the Bastion without the Cat. I think Zeta more likely just abandon the entire comp, play something a little bit more comfortable. And with Burner, and I mean, Malga is still actually on the table with Burner, but with D.Va potentially coming back and assuming Zeta don't get rid of the D.Va themselves, I think D.Va is potentially back on the menu for sure. Well, D.Va's actually already been banned by Zeta previously, so they're not the ones going to be banning that. It'll be coming up to SSG if they want to.
Hawk's definitely going to feel more comfortable with that. For sure.
This is feeling like a Zarya map for Hawk to me, though.
Sure. Zarya is
at the moment
very good on Flashpoint, to be fair.
When you're thinking about Hawk, he is definitely the player with the most limited hero pool on the team, but what he does play, he plays to a pretty exceptional level. So if you're Zeta, targeting Hawk specifically is usually a pretty good go-to.
I think with how even being in a first to two, if you're Zeta,
well, there's the Alari.
Okay, they're gonna cop a they're gonna cop an Alari ban. Done the homework as Christopher.
Yeah.
Knowing that Violet can just rock with that one as a third DPS.
Cat Bastion are on the table, so what SSG are relying on here is they are saying New Junk City, the map itself, is going to have to be enough to dissuade Zeta away from that Cat Bastion. To say, okay, we're going to leave Cat Bastion on the table, and just the map
Sorry, I'm checking something really quick.
means that Zeta shouldn't play Cat Bastion. But I still think if you're really dedicated to the Cat Bastion, you can play it anywhere, including this map.
All right, let's rock and roll. I mean, SSG kind of want to prove, I think, to North America, too, how ferocious they can be at a LAN. Because look at how Stage 1 went, Avril, with the Dallas Fuel coming back into the fray. I mean, Dallas Fuel was sort of like unbelievably dominant. Only 2 maps across 2 series in that playoffs at the end of Stage 1. Like, that is not it's not a region where it's like, okay, we have 2 top-tier teams. It's like, no, Dallas Fuel were on top, there was a tier break, and then there was SSG. Like, SSG have not only got to prove themselves on the international stage, but it feels like they've got to prove themselves to the North American stage as well.
Yeah, their own reputation, right? Because even if you are second to Dallas Fuel, you would have liked to have those matches be a little bit closer, but it seems like Dallas Fuel is a bit of a step ahead. That being said, though, new meta gives new opportunity. Some stats here for Violet on our previous map. He only had one death, which is ridiculous.
Unlike Violet, I will say, sometimes.
Yeah, he didn't even whiff an ultimate. What's going on? We're getting a different Violet on stage.
Don't worry. There's plenty more games to come. He may be Ajaxing at some point. Nah, maybe.
He better be on a Lucio at some point, and then we can get an Ajax. Yes. I'm hoping.
Will it be as costly as the $30,000 one?
80 actually was the 80K.
Oh, it's 80K.
That was a lot more.
Sorry.
But
missed the 50K there. That's pocket change to Violet, though.
I want to see him do it for free, for the love of the game. You know, doesn't even need
for the love of the game.
Don't even need to lose money for it. Just for the love of the game.
Wasn't it? Wait, am I misremembering? But wasn't it one of the first lands last year? He got the first Ajax. No, first Ajax to the stage.
I think it was this year, no?
Yeah, first Ajax to stage 1 from Violet.
No, was that when he was on Vision? I'm struggling to remember.
Sorry, one second.
I do remember.
It was on
checking
Vision.
something really
last
quick.
Vision is like first game during the stage on Vision. It was just an instant Ajax.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. That's doing it for the love of the game. That's doing it for the fans.
For the love
and the
of
fans,
the game.
I'm talking about me. I'm who I'm talking about when I say the fan of Ajax. I'm here for it.
It's good to see as well. There's a lot of Overwatch League jerseys, I will say, Avril, in the audience already. I peeped a Spark one earlier. I'm going to see if I can find him. There is a LA Valiant. Yeah, LA Valiant one right behind us. I don't think he can hear us, but it's an old school Valiant one as well, which is quite cool. It's good to see all the Overwatch League merch as well.
We have a Liquid jersey in here, and it's been worn by Rax. So Liquid made it to land, guys. Liquid, Team Liquid, they are here in Japan. The Champions Clash. They made it.
Yeah, Rax's been having a good time with the co-stream. Tayo as well. I mean, and Nico too. They got their own setup as well. One of the Japanese players that I'm sure a lot of you are familiar with at this point. Don't forget as well to connect your Battle.net account to your Twitch account, you can earn yourself some lovely drops.
I don't mean to space out on you guys. I just have like 9 million things that are all happening at the same time.
Skins as well. There was a cosplay of the 2-hour Kiriko skin, like that.
No, it's not that I'm super bored. I like. This is business hours right now, and I'm trying to look into potentially moving across the country.
You know what? Mad respect.
And I have things that I have to send, things I have to read. I'm also trying to stream. I also have to wait for responses to see if they do show up. There's a lot of moving pieces at the same time, you know.
Situations and matchup where you'd think.
And like we're watching OWCS, right? Like there's not much currently happening on the screen right now, and I get that. So like I'm kind of like using it as an opportunity for me to do something too at the same time, you know.
If we're playing Cat Bastion, right now, to
how's the pool
me,
stuff?
Feels like Kiriko is in a stronger space, and if we're not playing Cat Bastion,
I'm glad you said something. I forgot about that.
Should be the choice for the backline.
Yeah, it's too good not to be still. Even with nerfs, even with changes, still too good. All right, let's jump in there. New Junk City. Violet, Koppinen, and Lari banned there from SSG, Zeta Division. They're banning that Sojourn away. That's the second ban there for Zeta. Match point, though, 1-2 here for day one. Couple of teams eliminated as well later. It's a pretty scary position to be in if you go down this early, because 1-2, spoken to every player about it, and you should probably figure out on your own at home. It's a scary spot to be in. You can only make a few mistakes.
And the lower bracket today is also 1-2, so you could be
all right, well,
in 4 maps, yeah.
You're out of Japan. You've only played.
How's the pool thing? It's not good. Let's just say that. It's not good.
We'll end up seeing who it is.
It's fine. Okay, it's fine and it's not good at the same time.
Zeta up by 1 so far in a dominant way on Ilios.
The pool itself is actually fine. It's clean. It's great. I haven't used it yet this summer or this spring / summer. It looks fantastic though. The permits thing? I just realized I haven't gotten a response on it in a while.
A little bit quiet.
Tokyo thing, the Prime.
Fans coming out in force. Cat Bastion available. I will say, with Flashpoint, Avril, the topology of the different points is like, obviously, after the first one, it's a little bit more RNG, right? We're going to play every single one if we go all the way, but...
Shit.
Also a lot more open for Cat Bastion, so even on the first point, we don't get it. Future points, I think there's a high capability.
Very possible.
Lucio Kiri, Space Station, as expected.
Mizuki?
Wow, he's going to do it. So Mizuki did get a buff in the most recent patch, but has it been enough? I don't know if this is going to be viable. This is a very interesting look from Violet. Not something we're expecting any team to play.
Look at this comp. Proper's on May, Knife is on Sim, Mizuki and Banar on the classic Sig. I mean, this is ridiculous.
This is a tough map for Hawk now. You're playing Diva into a lot of stuff
tough.
that goes through Matrix. Rock will go through it. Both the Knife and Proper's left clicks are going to go through that as well. But eyes on Violet. What is Bro cooking on the Mizuki here? Both teams, by the way, really sticking on the Sim. Speaking of which, Knife First Blood.
I mean, the rotations is just so disgusting from Zeta Division. They got that fast pass with the rotations. I mean, Space Station Gaming, they can't really step up here because Lethal is going to be their main damage source to try and stop Proper and Knife just walking at him.
Yeah, we're going to see a lot out of Lethal here. Unfortunately, he does have to play into the Bernard shield, which can be quite annoying for a hit scan.
Thank you for the reminder on that.
Getting away with ultimates right now. First cap did come on from
Tatsuji thing, the 31 months.
Zeta Division's slowly climbing the ranks of the percentage points, but you need to see Space Station look for the contest soon. Ultraviolet does lead Shu by a little bit here. Good timing coming up for this Kitsune Rush.
All right, just killing those turrets first, making sure they're not prodded.
Also, I just realized, wait, what were the bans? Alari, Sojourn.
This is you gotta go. Go time.
They're gonna try. Oh, Lethal lands a nice little heady there, but a little bit too scared. Tentative to kind of.
What's your liner thing that you months?
Oh, the rock and the chain.
Rocked out of the sky is wild.
Didn't lose that point either. Beautiful stuff from Zeta Division here. No shot as Christopher got a page in his book right now for this comp.
That's got to be the point over. SSG had an opportunity.
Nice
Maybe UV just misread the situation, didn't believe that he had truly got a lead over Shu. But he had a 10 to 15% lead over Shu. There was a moment of opening there for SSG to rip through the Kitsune Rush, have that advantage over Zeta. If nothing else, minimum, take the entire map control, get the flip in there, and put Zeta on the back foot. But instead, Hawk's timing with the rest of the team. He flies the air through mid, gets rocked and demagged. UV throws in the Kitsune Rush. Anyway,
yeah, Hawk kind of got fucking annihilated.
Might be the greatest chef I've ever seen. Violet has been cooking up bangers. You ban the Alari? Sure. Have you seen this from Mizuki, though? Have you seen me play this before? Come on. How many VODs you got on this? Well, he's got the ult already. I mean, the Sanctuary can just be popped down, and Zaya can't do anything. Sugar-free with the wall, though, can
Yeah, they have Sanctuary. They have literally all 5 ults.
They didn't have to spend a single ult winning that last cap.
High Noon, teleport to the high ground. There is the Sanctuary.
What?
Oh,
TV's into them.
No way!
He got in. He got in the Sanctuary.
What?
Oh my goodness, Lethal.
Because the thing is, the Sanctuary blocks both
Wait,
sides.
wait,
now,
did he
but if
TP into
Lethal
them?
Gets in while Zayla are inside.
Oh no, did he just walk in or did he TP in? How the fuck did he get in there?
Dead-Eye TP from Sugar-Free. What a great combined play from SSG that now finally gives them the opportunity.
Damn, Lethal actually giving him a shot now.
Burnt things, Avril, I will say. Zaya Division now have to walk back in, but this comp is very easy to walk with, though. They've got wall.
Oh, it was the TP. Okay, because I saw there was 2 TP, or I saw there was 1 TP, but I thought it was. I didn't know if it was Zeta's TP or Space Station's. Big Flux gets 2.
Behind the wall right now, so Zeta can't really go for the offensive play.
Yep, Rock again.
Sugar-Free and Lethal get easy kills. I mean, the Flux is great, but there's no one there to actually shoot at.
Yeah, they have a lot of ults though. Okay.
It's the early kill into Proper. It's also a space station.
Yeah, also
as well.
I think, yeah, I was going to say, I don't know if May is that good under that point. I feel like May on first point was pretty decent, but...
Alongside the supporting wall coming through from Sugar-Free, took space station a while to finally get all the...
Pharah is interesting. I didn't expect to see Pharah on
But they
this.
found it. Burner now swapping over to the Orisa, trying to change things up a little bit.
And the Orisa,
onto the Fires. I do know that Fire did get nerfed in the most recent patch. I was going to play it anyway.
They just give the point up. No worries, we'll go next. We're going to take a better position here on this next one. There is an Annihilation and Lethal with this ult again. Wow, stepping up. Good shots on Violet. They end up just dropping the wall there. Teleport's going to come out as well. Lethal still.
TP's them through.
Trying to find some damage. Proper dashes behind the wall. Annihilation to keep Hawk.
Dude, honestly, so smart of them not to play the wall there because they were setting up the TP play. They all just left.
Someone needs to focus Hawk. Zeta have got to take him down. Knife with one.
No, we haven't seen any Emery yet.
Gives pursuit, gets another full charge beam as Knife cuts down 3.
Level 3 beam like a hot knife through butter. Space Station Gaming start to fall apart towards the end there. Hawk now back over towards the...
Damn, what a fucking fight.
Gonna need something a little bit extra to deal with Proper's Fire, who, as a reminder, got nerfed, but also you're playing into the cast of Lethal anyway. Still, though,
So Proper was primarily a hit scam player. Is he an all-rounder? So Proper on this team is actually not their hit scam player. He's the flex DPS.
For the Sanctuary to do something here. But with Rush coming online with beat for Animal,
Which is kind of, I guess, goes to show how insanely strong this team is.
Yeah, they got beat and Rush.
Exactly.
They could be straight chilling right now. Well, there's the Rush on the point. We'll see if there's a to respond. Domain expansion there for...
Domain expansion.
Is too good, right? I mean, the Golden's already been used. Shu gets taken out by Lethal again.
Oh, Lethal gets another one.
Assist as well coming through. 3 players on the assist. And Lethal... My goodness.
Wait, the Casses have been cooking. Dude, did I need to be playing more Cass and ranked? Is Cass the play?
Then Proper. Now it's Lethal's turn.
Just no ult from Proper there. He didn't get the barrage until too late.
Rivals just put out their Twitch drops? What do you mean?
UV as well on the Kitsune. Charge timing. It's Violet trying to respond to Kekai Sanctuary, which just doesn't feel nearly as impactful as Ultraviolet's Rush. And so by the time Shu has it, he gets completely domed by Lethal, and Zeta just missing players. Proper will now swap back over to the Mei without even using the barrage. He'll completely forego that one just to make sure his team is on the right composition again.
It would have been so tough to get through this wall as well. Like, smart play from Proper. High Noon again from Lethal.
On Twitter, I'll look after this map.
Well, they don't get too much done there with that High Noon, but it bought them a little bit of time. Wall going down there. Sugar-Free fully charged. Terror Surge gets popped. Sugar-Free dragged in, killed off. Icicle through the dome. Nice little spear there from Bernard, but it goes a little bit wide. There's going to be a couple of turrets here melting away at Hawk, but it is all Violet all day. One-man Wrecking Crew in the back. UV, Admiral down. Point flipped as Zeta now build up 70% as they play up.
Violet not scared to get into the mix, get his hands dirty on any hero he plays. Common to see him on that kill feed, and for Zeta Division, a good fight to come on through after losing the previous one. But nice. Space Station getting an early kill. That's going to force some difficulty for Zeta Division.
Hawk! Self-destruct has to be used here. They got to chase down Hawk. They got to get him, and they do.
They do get him.
Chase from Bernard.
They flipped the point, but but they can come back. They're still 5-man strong.
They've got Sanctuary and they've got the healing, and no one taking unnecessary damage here. Sugar Free with some heroic play with the teleport, but there's no pick. Lethal gets out, but so low is that
Big wall.
And there's the point.
Wait, it went back to the May for this point too, and it worked out. Holy shit.
From claiming this series.
So unfortunately, a Space Station had the initial pick, but then on the chase through
Huge
Zeta,
CP.
full confidence, saying that we can get the DMEC on Hawk and we can get a little bit more after that as well. And despite having Lucio and Kuka also on Space Station side, don't get to use either of those for the final portion of that point. That was looking like a much better point for Space Station as well. Now backs against the wall like you mentioned. Zeta on point first.
How do they even get in here? Because they're going to isolate them with the wall. I guess they high noon in.
Eaten by Hawk. Going to put themselves all the way at the back of the point here.
Oh, I actually don't.
From Lethal.
Wow, they actually didn't play up. They played really far back. They're just going to give them points for the high noon. Actually, they don't even give point.
Both rushes, Hawk walled off. Dashes up, but Bernard,
their rush gets walled off.
Of entry there through the wall, snipes UV.
The rush got like no value, I think.
Space Station Gaming in the danger zone, in the hot
They didn't even
seat,
notice.
Avril, a team kill, one more point for Zeta, and they claim the series.
Hawk's going over to his old love. It is going to be Sigma again, Lethal even on the Emery here as well. Space Station really changing things up. What could be the final point here? They need everything. The Kachuna rush being traded from both teams, but it was a wall from Proper, and then slight openings there, like you sort of mentioned, allowing Zeta to get those open
Walls them
picks.
early. See, that's what I thought they were going to do the first time, but I guess I know why they didn't now.
Really early there.
They're waiting to kite them. Also, oh, look, Emery play. That's the first Emery we've seen. And he's dead.
Blazes down Lethal in the 1v1. A two-person beat as well is just not going to cut it, SSG.
One more fight. They got to reset right now. They got one more fight.
Damn.
UV.
They're staggering.
Slightly. Hawk now onto Malg. He's on a little
Luckily, the
bit
turret got the
roulette,
kill.
But a mystery here is, but this might just be.
Oh, it's Malga time. Damn, the desperation. They're just trying anything at this point.
They're going to go. They're going to try and catch people off guard.
Wait.
Here. Lethal is going to be in a
Wait,
a
they got by, though.
A quick teleport as well is
Guys?
going to get them out of there. Bernard sticking around for a little bit longer. But now they're just going to laser Hawk
Hawk's
down.
dead.
Space Station Gaming in a 4v5. There's going to be a touch here for SSG, but it is going to be Sugar Free on the
I feel like
train to
Hawk's
try
kind of
the
getting
next
farmed
one.
this game.
Was just so low. Tracer gone, Lucio eliminated, SSG fall as Zeta
Poor guy.
get their first series win.
Oh, well, that was not really that close.
Coming in strong as
Holy
expected.
shit,
Number
that
one
wasn't
seed
close.
From Korea, a new look for Zeta Division. Zeta Division ready for a championship.
All right, someone,
something we've been waiting for so
somebody link me these
long.
drops.
And for Space Station,
Actually, I'll
just
check
only the
the
first
Twitter
hurdle
myself.
for Zeta on this journey now. Space Station, unfortunately, despite getting that 1 point where they did look pretty reasonable, the rest of this series, including that first map, not going anywhere close to their way. Chris having to now do a lot behind the scenes to get them ready for their low bracket game to avoid elimination.
Krusty on your screen there as well. He's coached championship winning teams at Avril. Can this be another one? Everybody coming in, being pretty scared.
Wait, this is the Rivals rewards? Get hyped, locked in, and watch the flames of competition ignite the stage live on Twitch. Brand new Ignite drops are heading your way, featuring chrono tokens, moods, nameplates, and an exclusive spray. Tune in between May 22nd and June 19th, and you get 100 chrono tokens, Galactica's Glare, Wolverine Will of Galactica nameplates, and a Portal Pool Oopsie spray. That's a cool spray, but like, Rivals, I'm literally begging you guys. Like, you guys are getting fucking cooked right now. Like, look at this. This is the rerun right now. This is the OWCS rerun. 40,000 viewers. Never mind everybody else co-streaming it. I'm sitting at almost 16,000. Here's Rivals right now at 13.3 for their opening day. Jay's holding it down strong with a nice 5.3. But like, if their drops were actually good, so many people would actually show up. Like, I'm gonna be so real with you. Like, I understand that Rivals is not like a super hyper competitive game, and it should be more casual focused. But like, if you actually want people to be locked in on your competitive scene and actually show up, you have to incentivize them, right? And like, there's a reason why you want to incentivize them. If I'm casual Timmy, right, and I'm like, I have no reason to watch this shit. I don't care. Like, you might not either care that much about getting better or whatever. But if they show up for rewards, well, guess what happens? One, they're getting cool shit. So either they're gonna AFK and like That's okay. That's what happens. You can't avoid that. Or two, they'll watch it for a little while, and they might be interested in a team, or they might be interested into a co-streamer, or they might actually watch it for a little bit and be like, oh, this is kind of interesting. And then they might learn something inadvertently. They're like, oh, shit. That guy did a crazy play on the dino right there. I never thought about that. And then they do that in their next rank game, and they win their rank game off of that. And they're like, oh shit, like that was kind of awesome. I learned that from before. And they start to put those pieces together, and then they show up for another one to get their next reward, and then their next reward. And then before you even know it, they're not even showing up for the rewards anymore. They're showing up because they actually been enjoying watching, whether with a co-streamer or watching the main broadcast. That's how you get people in the door. That's how you get people invested in your game. Every esport has understood this now. League does it, CS does it, Overwatch is doing it. Honestly, Overwatch is moving different. If you want to see what the Overwatch drops look like, oh my god, they have so many drops right now. There's like 4 loot boxes for regular game, another 3 loot boxes for esport, a Kiriko skin, multiple sprays, multiple name cards. And Rivals is just putting out, realistically, in my opinion, low grade drops. Like these aren't even worth showing up for. 100 chrono tokens, 1 quick play game. Less than a quick play game. The only thing cool here is the spray. And Rivals, it's so easy for you. It would be so easy. You guys pump content like no one else. It'd be so easy. And you just refuse to do it, and it makes me sad. Is what it is. Is what it is, I guess. All right, back to it.
To Virtus Pro.
その次の試合がバーティスプロということで、バーティスプロ側もぜひゼータディビジョンと戦いたいとおっしゃいましたが、それについて何かVP 側に言いたいことはありますでしょうか?
No, I didn't. Random.
다음 선수 이제 다음 상대는 버르스 프로 VP인데 또 VP도 오늘 승리를 하고 난 후에 우리는 꼭 제타랑 경기를 펼치고 싶다라고 말씀을 하셨는데요.
Yeah.
프로퍼 선수 어떻게 다음 상대가 될 VP한테 한 말씀 부탁드리겠습니다.
사실 저희는 VP는 딱히 신경 안 쓰고 있고 저희는 오로지 트마랑 라쿤 상대로만 신경 쓰고 있어가지고 VP는 내일 죽여주겠습니다.
To be really honest, I don't really have much to say against Virtus Pro. The only other teams that we are kind of thinking about are teams like Crazy Raccoon. So we will definitely kill Virtus Pro tomorrow.
特にバーティスプロに関しては何も考えてないんですよね。
Yeah, random. I don't actually know what causes that. Like right now, I look normal, right? Yeah, it looks normal right now. Like I don't know what causes it.
Love the energy. Thank you so much, Proper. Best of luck moving forward. Desk, take it away.
ということで、プロパー選手ありがとうございました。次の試合も頑張ってください。
ありがとうございます。
それでは。
I can confirm. Wait, what did you say? I can confirm. I only started watching OWCS with Emong for the drops. Now I actively look forward to those streams. That's how it works. That's how you get people in. It's like a pipeline. You gotta dangle the carrot to get them in, and then you actually get them in the door, and they'll actually show up. But like, I don't know. I'm just tearing my hair out. Listen, with that one.
Going all the way to the upper finals, but VP, I mean, they look pretty decent versus Weibo. Bit of a misstep in terms of the 1 map loss. But I think VP should hopefully bring something good against Zeta. We're hoping.
We're hoping. A lot of first 2 games here today. SSG down in that lower bracket now. They'll play later, so they get a little bit of respite, a little bit of rest before they go at it once again. Zeta Division, though, cool, calm, and collected. A little 2-0, proper, ready to beat down a Crazy Raccoon in that upper finals if they make it. If they both make it there, to be fair. We're going to jump to a quick break, though. Do not go anywhere. Ton more Overwatch coming up after this.
I've been wandering these places, trying to find where I know I belong. And I've seen too many faces, now I know it was here all along. So don't try to deny it.
Oh, I'm glad to see most of the replies on that tweet about Rivals is most people saying that these drops are terrible. I just tweeted about it because honestly, like it's actually genuinely embarrassing that Rivals is like that right now. You got in trouble streaming the using? Yep. I'll see the VOD at the end of the stream, probably. I watched back in the time of the Overwatch League for the blue tokens, and I'm still here to this day. Yep. That's how it got people in the door. It makes sense, but for some reason, Rivals just hasn't caught up. Cash-in seems like a novel meta at the least. I have no idea what it feels like though. Seems like yes. Well, okay, it is a little novel. You probably aren't going to see anything like that again for a long time. They're probably going to change the heroes eventually and stuff like that. But I think it's fun. Honestly, it's something different. I kind of got tired of watching, you know, generic tank, either Diva, Zarya, Malga, whatever, or Ressa. Plus, hitscan flavor of the month. A lot of times Sojourn plus Tracer. Lucio Kiri, right? My goal is to see how many Overwatch drops it takes me to download the game. Wait, have you never played Overwatch before? You definitely want to have an account then, because I don't think it's going to be linking to anything. Really? Yeah, you definitely want to link your Blizzard account. If you have a Blizzard account, link your Blizzard account, because it's like everything. You know?
No, we never choose. Always wishing for some.
Well, Zeta swept SSG in a dominant fashion, so we're back attack quicker than we hoped to break it all down for you. Hello and welcome back to the arena. Tachikawa Tachi here in beautiful Tokyo, Japan. I am Zoe. Joining me here on the desk are Mr. X and Ash. But this one kind of went as we expected, although I do have to say, I'm baffled at what we saw from Zeta. Were they taking it serious? Were they trying things out? Do they not want to show their hand? Like, what's our read?
I mean, I think a little bit of both. Always kind of like blurring the line of trolling a little bit and like being serious. But I think they knew that they had that series in the bag. I don't think there was really any doubt in their mind anything was going to happen differently than what it did.
I think that was the whole conversation as well.
Okay,
right? When we had
chat, I need to make a quick phone call. Okay. For those who reminded me about the pool thing, it's actually pertaining to that. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes, okay? I'll be right back. Un momento.
And we also knew that if they were going to play the Cat Bastion composition, it wasn't going to be a problem for this team.
That's true.
Yeah, actually, Matt tried to get Costa on the phone.
I FaceTimed Costa because I was so excited to see Mizuki play, and he didn't pick up.
He didn't pick up your call at 10 p.m. over in LA. That's crazy.
Right.
You'd think he was just waiting for this one.
What could be more important than answering my call?
So true. And now I do want to give a shout out here though to Lethal. I think definitely a standout on the SSG side. Saw some great Cassidy play coming out of Lethal. General so far, good Cassidy day. I'm liking it.
It's been looking good for the Cassidy players. I think Lethal, again, he's just such an insane aimer, but yeah, proper on that Deadeye to close out. Ilias was just honestly a wild wild way to end that first matchup. I think overall, though, again, this is about what we expected. Things were getting, you're talking about Lethal, things were getting a little funky for Sugar Free. Like, I saw the Torbjorn coming out. I was like, what is going on?
Wait a second, you were a fan of that?
I was convinced Talk was going to, like, sweet chin music his monitor after the first map and just, like, drop kick it with how it ended with the, proper Deadeye. But I mean, look, I think SSG would have known that's a really tough matchup, right? Yeah. Zeta, probably the best team in the world right now. And then obviously getting a little creative there on New Junk City, but they still get the job done.
Absolutely, they do indeed, and they didn't really have to show their hands. So, now it's just everything goes for that Zeta division match. Loved the post-match interview there as well. I don't know if that was lost in Danny translation or if he actually said that they're going to kill VP tomorrow. So it's intense.
Lost in Danny translation is a good one.
Danny maybe paraphrased it a little bit. I don't know. I don't want to put words in anyone's mouth. I don't
that was a useless call.
Yeah, he literally just did that. That's true. Now, Zeta will be going up in VP. Both of those teams continuing their upper bracket run tomorrow in the semi-finals. But we are still not done with our round one here in the upper bracket. Twisted Minds, Nate G, Dallas versus Crazy Raccoon. And that one is the one we're going to focus on now. Dallas versus Crazy Raccoon. We talked about it in pre-show, Matt, that Dallas, pretty much the one team that we feel like could make it into that top 3.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard for me to trust NA. It's hard for me to trust NA. We really just, I mean, I think there is a chance. There is a chance, right? And I think Dallas, obviously, out of those like North American teams, I think is like best positioned to do so. I also wouldn't write off, like, the Cat Bastion hasn't been like Cat Bastion 24/7 like we thought, so I wouldn't even write off like a team like Twisted Mind. So I do think, though, Dallas, like, this could actually be a pretty competitive game. I think Dallas could play CR pretty tough.
Yeah, I think that this is honestly my most look forward to matchup for today in particular. Cool. I feel like when you're thinking about how Dallas feel,
how slowly it's getting the background more and more full. Well, I'm not going to probably be here that much longer, so that might start changing. Actually, you might start seeing stuff disappear. Stuff might be going away.
Definitely be a huge boon to them. I think that we even heard it from the likes of SSG during like the NA Stage 1. It's hard to play against
Sully.
them.
Wait, you saw Sully?
You don't really know how to play against the comps that they're running sometimes.
Yeah, and I think one thing to be said here as well is like
those
players are familiar with each other to some extent, so it's not quite the element of surprise where like they've never seen anything of each other. So yeah,
I miss
this could
Sully.
be a really, really interesting and potentially close matchup.
Man.
Yeah, it's just good to see Dallas feel back. And
Owcs?
Good to see Tasmo again. I was catching up with him in the back the other day, and like to have a team that can compete already for Dallas on like an international stage and like maybe contend with a team like CR is like pretty impressive, like right off the rip, being able to do it. They put together a great roster.
Absolutely. Well, speaking of putting together a great roster, their opponents, Crazy Raccoon, they did lose some pieces. They did, they're doing good, but they did lose some of the most important pieces. Looking at you, Shu. So, like, that is obviously a bit of a downer. That said, though, they still played really well in the Stage 1. So they are, as we already established in that pre-show, definitely one of those favorite teams to take it all here in Tokyo.
Certainly.
Yeah. I mean, it feels like with this roster, like, even though they lose some pieces, Ash, like,
chat picture house
like is
did someone say
strong.
that?
I mean, obviously the number 2 seed from Korea, which like isn't, it's not embarrassing, right? I mean, the teams in that region, yeah.
It's a different story, that's for sure. I mean, when you have players like Stalker, like Lip, like Jinbin as well, you really you have to put a lot of faith into them. You cannot be underestimating them in this series. I think that overall,
dude, that was such a quick match, dude.
Still the favorite.
I don't want chat to pick my house.
Not doubt, like, within your mind.
Yeah, we just get the doxing out of the way early, pre-dox.
What ends up happening in this matchup as well? Again, I feel like you just have so much experience on this team. They're looking to defend their title here at Champions Clash as well. There's a lot more pressure on their shoulders, though, and I think that's a really big
I was going to say stacked, but it says stalker.
I mean,
stacked team.
Roster, like even with the changes, right? Like such a good and like really, really solid backline here. He's sang in Stalker, and then Lip, of course, is a super sub there as well. Like, it's just a wealth of riches.
Yeah, but it's also like no team loses Shu and like gets better, right? Like, let's be real.
Yeah,
it's obviously sucks for them. But like, no, they're going to start Heesang and Stalker here, and like that's a really strong damage dealer duo. They can play like just about everything. They still have the tanks, that core with like Junbin and Max, who are extremely good. And look, you're not going to replace Shu, right? But Vigilante is pretty good. Chorong is great holding it down on the Lucio, so still a great team.
I think Vigilante's honestly been stepping up really nicely for the likes of Crazy Raccoons. It's really big shoes to fill for him, and I think this is another testament, right? A test here on the big stage to see what level he can really bring Crazy Raccoons to up against international competition.
Yeah, now I'm very excited to see where those teams are taking us map-wise, because we saw already earlier today that maps are going to play a huge role in this first two series in combination
do a stream
with the hero rounds.
looking at $100 million houses and pretending you're thinking about buying them.
Selection, because you're kind of like locked into playing Lucio a little bit on those maps. So teams that don't want to play Cat and like don't want to do all these other things, like you can go to Flashpoint and maybe force like Lucio, Kiri, and those types of playstyles.
Okay, on the Flashpoint conversation, Johnny's been on the new Junk City train. Do you think like we are going to see that every single series?
Teams usually go, like when it's in the pool, like it's usually like kind of like the go-to for a lot of teams. So I think you're going to see that a ton. And then we saw like, Numbani. I think that'll be one that like teams that want to play
don't forget to re-register your car within a month.
It's a very strong
Go end up like Whistling Diesel? Wait, what do you mean end up like Whistling Diesel? What happened?
Well, just for individual players like Kellen, who hasn't made it to a big stage in quite some time as well. I think it's going to mean a lot for a lot of players across the board here in this matchup.
Yeah, that is for certain. I think that's been the whole story for this Dallas Fuel team. The way that Wheats ended up building out this roster, something that we continue to drive home. He took all of these individual pieces that maybe didn't have the performances that they wanted to during last year's season and really believed in how they were going to be able to come together. I'm excited to see what they've been cooking when it comes down to those hero bands. We keep talking about how important they are in these first two series, and they've been getting
I've actually never played Honkai, so like all of it would be new to me.
I want to know what they're going to pull out.
Well, they'll be the
literally
seed
all
team
of
for
it.
this as well, right? Because they have the #1 seed from.
I never played Genshin. I never played
weird to say
Honkai.
that Dallas Fuel has the seed advantage over Crazy Raccoon, but that's where we're at.
And exactly taking this into advantage and the first two format with that we're playing here. That's why I went for Dallas Fuel.
Is the hero bands random? No.
Each
team gets to choose one.
I think like there's a lot of possibilities for teams that are technically considered the underdog, but due to the format, they can make it work. I have a lot of faith in those Dallas Fuel team players.
Oh, I just realized I forgot to turn ads back up in between rounds. Whoopsies. Oh well. It's whatever. I'll just leave it what it was.
Maybe I just want to get in
It's fine.
Tasman's races because I'm a Tasman
It's not that
fan,
bad.
so, it is what it is. But I'm going Dallas Fuel with this one.
Zoe, I think it's going to be a 2v1. Like, I hit the Dallas Fuel right here.
Wait, what?
I'm a believer, honestly. Like, when it comes down to a first to two series, I think it's the most upset potential. I keep talking about that throughout the entirety of today. I feel like Dallas Fuel could have a hot start to Champions Clash.
I feel like I'm Avril, where I have to stand up for the Korean teams. I went for Crazy Raccoon. I was like, Dallas Fuel is a great story. I think they have some chance to, make a noise. Maybe not in this game, though. I mean, I went with CR. I think that, like, obviously getting second in Korea, not, ideal, right? But with the level of caliber of teams in that region, I mean, it's nothing to scoff at. I think CR is able to pull this out. I'm not going to say it's going to be like a blowout. I think it'll be a pretty competitive game, but
you have 300 bits for shit. Living in San Diego, oh my god.
That's not like great though. That's just pretty good. It's not that
5 million gets you like
so right.
900 square feet.
It's gonna be so right.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so good.
That screenshot will live in infamy with the two of us.
This is gonna
one way or
so
another.
Well.
One way or another.
When did our predictions ever not, age well?
That's true.
Don't talk to me today, guys.
Oh yeah, you went with Weibo, right? Oh, that's tough.
You get one a day. Is that
they
fair?
had a great Numbani. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, they did.
Okay, what's your hot take?
The other
two
maps they didn't.
Matt, what's your hot take for the tournament? Which is like the ultimate underdog team. Like, where do you feel like?
I liked VP.
Okay.
I think VP can actually, like, Kev played Unreal, and maybe I'm just like, maybe I just envision him doing that every map, which is like unrealistic. But like, I think VP is like pretty strong.
How's Gus? He's good.
I think they went up against Twisted Minds, who's like
he got scared of me earlier. I went downstairs. He started going bananas, and I was like, "Hello," and then he was like, "Oh, it's you."
What's your big dark
Like, did you forget I live here?
No.
He's been doing that a lot recently. He all of a sudden just forgets I live in the house.
Crazy.
And he goes fucking bananas, thinking someone's coming around the corner, and then I'm like, "Hello," and then he goes like,
"Oh." Dallas Fuel a dark horse though?
No.
You should double down on Weibo. Double down on Weibo.
Huh?
Double down on my Weibo stocks right
He gets scared of nothing.
Now you need to invest.
That's how
The
you make
restart
it.
is gonna go
Yeah,
crazy.
that's how you make it back. You have to double down on the Weibo.
So they're
Is he
like
not behind
stopping
you?
SSG like later today.
This is also
That's
how
what
I
I'm
lost my
Okay.
entire.
That's
transit
weird. You
card at the
don't.
Crane
Typically,
place.
if you're walking, he's
That's
behind you.
also why
You
this
just keep
young
doing it.
man does not have
Is everything in
any
prime?
channel
Appreciate it.
points left.
Oh, I'm.
You did gamble all of
What
those
time am I
away.
streaming to?
Which
I'll
team
probably
did
stream
you
at least a
win?
few more
What was
hours,
it?
and then when Iman gets
Ooh, I
on,
think
I'll
it
send
was
you
like
guys there.
Extinction Esports last year or something like that. I kind of went.
That's so
So-
I kind of went in on. I think I kind of went.
You will
like
get your
a million points.
your AFK drop farm. Actually, I
Listen,
forgot. There's still some
you may
time.
be
Fuck it.
channel
I'm
points
cranking it up for the
core,
last
but
few
I know
minutes.
that you've been collecting our drops
I'll turn it back when
all
matches
stage
start.
long. Have you locked in already for the drops this time around?
Yeah.
Have you seen the drops this time around?
Yeah, we have like different drops for every
What?
day.
I know.
I
go
have
hard.
to. I
You're
have to
going
have the most
outside?
swag in Overwatch, so I have to collect all these drops.
Yeah,
One
you're
sec.
the swag
We
in here.
fact
Yeah.
check that for sure. Yeah, so everyone at home watching, of course, we do have drops enabled each and every single day of competition here, so make sure to connect your Battle.net account to your Twitch account and start collecting. Now, I need to do that because otherwise, no, I have my stuff connected, but like I don't have my Twitch open when I'm doing this work thingy. I've been trying it out for a few years now, and it's been going quite well, but like, yeah, so we have to do that. And you know what? I'm gonna give us a little bit of time for that. Let's send it over to our stage with
Would you
Tiger
like
to
one
bring
of
out
these?
our teams.
チームが決まっていきます
We gotta be careful because he's on a
両
diet.
チームに登場していただきま
He's
しょう
on a diet, so
まず
we
は
gotta
こ
be
の
a
チーム
little careful.
ダラス
You gotta come up though. Oh, it's a good boy. One. Up. Be good. Gentle, you little shark. Gentle. Why is he so moist? That was so gentle. That was a gentle. Thanks. Now there's just sneeze and snot everywhere. Thanks, buddy. You want to say hi to chat? Right here. I don't like that. I use that to talk. Can you stop sneezing on my mouse pad, please, buddy? I love you. Please, stop it.
それでは実況席にお戻しいた
Hey,
し
I
ま
would
す
give you more, but Mama's in the room and you're on a diet. Well, Dad said you gotta lose some weight. He wouldn't let you on. Okay, I'm gonna let you go for your puppy walk. What if only your puppy go? Jesus Christ! He's gonna jump. He's trying to jump out of my hands and make it look like I threw him. Fucking everywhere. Puggy snot. Wait! Can you come back for a sec?
And we are getting into the next crucial match here in this first round. I'm Jake. I'm
Yeah,
joined
can you
by
come back for a
Moxie
sec?
on the
I
cast,
promise
and
it's
think
worth
everyone's
it.
excited to see how Dallas Fuel
I
shape
promise.
up against Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, we really don't know. That's the narrative coming in, right, with the EMEA and the NA teams. We haven't got to see them play in so long. They didn't get the chance to be able to come through with the Bastion, the Jetpack Cap. So are they going to play the same thing? Are they going to go their own way? And have Crazy Raccoons been in the kitchen cooking up yet more compositions to the Jetpack Cap? Because they were the ones who
I thought they had been there for like a
they're the
week.
mad scientist who came up with this composition.
I thought they had been there for
A
like
whole bunch
2
of different
weeks and I
things
just
around as
discovered
well
it.
before settling on that Bastion, as we
Oh,
can have a
that's
look
not
and
bad.
see
They're
that
still
Dallas
fine, man.
Fuel take us to Oasis.
No, they're
so
fine.
still a
Okay,
really strong match.
I thought they would have been there for weeks, and I was like, oh my god, how...
That we're seeing the Antarctic Peninsula being taken out, but what we are surprised about is the
It's
fact
too
that, well,
far.
there you
I
go.
only can
Dallas
see
standing
so
at the Bastion.
far.
No jetpack catch shenanigans here.
You saw
Yeah,
that?
definitely taking away one of the key threats. And as you mentioned,
Oh.
right, Crazy Raccoon being the innovators behind this comp, but Dallas Fuel, you know, even more so than just being a team we haven't seen for quite some time. In all the time we did see them in North America, they were incredibly hard to pin down. It was very hard for other teams to predict. They were willing to play styles that many other teams would not touch with a 10-foot pole. So Dallas, for me, is always going to be an exciting team. And although they're the #1 seed from NA, I think a lot of people coming into this tournament are expecting the Korean teams to be topping the charts. And I think Crazy Raccoon Raccoon come in with that similar level of expectation here in front of the home crowd.
Yeah, it's a really good way as well to sort of understand how well
Wait, is that
Sunjun
Moxie?
is going to be able to weigh up next to everyone else, because he was one of those players that there was a lot of expectation coming into the season with. He really did excel within the America stages, but now the question is, can he keep up with the big dogs, right?
Yeah.
The classic DPS clutch carries of the Overwatch
Wow.
esports
Moxie
scene
in-
are here,
in
are
Korea?
performing, and now he has to go up against them because he didn't really get the chance to do so back when we had the Overwatch older circuits.
With Ignite going on
Because
right
he
now?
was just
God damn.
playing in the tier 2 scene.
Yeah, now going up against some of the titans of the scene, right? Having his chance in North America, looking amazing, in fairness to Sunjun. So it's definitely going to be an exciting match. A real test, though, because going up against Heesang and Stalker, you're not
Yeah.
getting anything for free in this one. You're going to have to earn every single fight.
I mean, what will it be as well that Dallas Fuel decide to field into? We've already said with the Bastion ban being out, there's no way that you would see a Jetpack Cat. So, especially with Crazy Raccoons going for the ban on Ana, that means that it's likely going to be the Kiriko Lucio default coming back in again, which again, no surprises. Crazy Raccoon always preferred the Kiriko for Vigilante over the Ana, especially when they were going up against the likes of Zeta with Shoes Ana. So this is going to be very much something that we've seen already. The Kiriko, the Lucio,
Kellen?
maybe not the Reinhardt.
All right, no. You have not watched enough Dallas Fuel. I'm fully believing. Usually, I'm always saying that's a bait. It's a bait. I think they might rock up with the Reinhardt.
They did play it in group stages. This is true.
This is the Kellen special, and with the Symmetra behind, it could look interesting. That being said, Crazy Raccoon also no slouches on the rush, and with Chunbin on the Maga, it's not necessarily going to be easy. A lot of pressure on Kellen to find some big shatters in this one.
Wait, no way. Are we getting a Reinhardt?
All right, Moxie.
No way.
Reinhardt. Here we go, and no Sims. It's both just going to be the walking up with Lucio speed boost only.
It's been the better part of a decade, Moxie. I think since I've seen a Rhine mirror in top-level competitive Overwatch, but it's none other than Junbin and Kellen, two of the best out of Korea to ever do it here on the main tank role.
I mean,
Both teams.
You have to be so careful about the traces, though.
Trades come in.
CJ gets the better of Vigilante.
CJ,
and this opens up the fight. Like, Dallas Fuel should be able to get the first cap off of the back of this, and that means that the Rhine's going to really struggle walking back into the next one.
CJ lights it up with 2 in the feet. Chronic just cleaning up kills in the rest of the fight. And Crazy Raccoon, real test on fight 1. CJ, big opener. That's what you want out of Kiriko, because this is a comp where she can really have impact.
I mean, she has to be able to win the 1v1 against the Tracer, but
I got
my
an important
worry
DM
now
at the
is
same
how do
time.
you make
Mook
this
Cam, my
line
bad.
work
Sorry,
in
I
the
got a
situation
very
you're
important
off
message at the
sim,
same
you're playing
time.
the
I
Tracer.
apologize.
You're going to be looking at Heesang to try and create some form of space.
I can't believe I'm looking at Reinhardt versus Reinhardt right now in the year 2026. What the fuck is happening? Bastion just gets banned and we're
Willing
good?
to play things slow, run the clock down. Chronic firing back on his own right, takes a nice fire strike from Junmin. It's going to slow things down for a minute. Neither team wants to make the first mistake, with Kellen Shield dropping low. He can't hold to the point. Vigilante strikes back against CJ, and CR
Huge
with
high
player advantage, are in
noon.
great position to find more, but Chronic with the high noon, spying a lot of
Buying
time.
more time at least.
Vigilante is about to get the Kitsune rush online, and Stalker buys the space back from CR.
Yeah, but I don't know if the high noon's really worth it there to just buy like 5% or 10%. It's actually only 3 months, but
Sanjin getting hunted in the back line. Choron
Ooh.
punches him.
He could pin him, but I don't know if it's worth it because he's just going to explode. Oh, gets booped down. That's really bad.
In this fight, and Fuel have to beat a hasty retreat. Fuel.
Casket's run
Real
over.
trouble now as Crazy Raccoon come hunting for these kills.
I mean, the big thing for Fuel is that they have
God, the
advantage
audio is
towards
so
sound
bad.
barrier, and they can go fast when Luke gets it online.
You think 66 has a place in pro play? I would love to see it. I genuinely would.
Point control for it.
Yeah, it's coming into the shadows, but Kellen has his online first, so Junbin is going to have to hit a block here in this fight. Heesang with the Pulse Bomb, though, could be the impact player that they need. Beautiful blink from the flash, the Pulse comes in. Beautiful cleanse, though, keeps him up. First beat now from Mupino.
Nice
Big
beat.
advantage for Fuel, but can they capitalize with kills? No!
Big slam! Wait a minute.
Heesang in the back gets
The
done.
jump shatter. Don't let everyone ever tell you don't ever jump shatter,
Despite
chat.
some impressive playmaking, it's not been enough
He's
to win
dead,
this
though.
fight.
Yeah, Stalker went up to the high ground.
Ah, Ryan moment.
Comes down, he's out of
Ride
reach.
moment. He was big slam, kills 2, dies.
And Crazy Raccoon will be able to hold off Dallas Fuel for yet another
Wait, did they
fight.
both slam
And
at the
even
same
better for
time?
CR,
And
they
they
did
did.
not have
He has
to
no
burn
ult
their Deadeye
charge.
to be able to use it. They still have it to run the clock down in this next fight.
Need some individual playmaking out of Fuel if they want a chance back in this round. They showed some impressive heroics so far, but already Crazy Raccoon turning the screws.
Good counter charge. Very good counter charge. They could W key on that, I think. They're playing so slow there. Look, Minnow falls off the map? What?
With 83% on the clock, this is looking brutal for the Fuel.
I mean, yeah, Crazy Raccoon, they can hold close to Fuel. They can force CJ to have to use that rush closer to their spawn instead of on the point. What? As Crazy Raccoon, they're just finding pick after pick. Dallas Fuel are denied a Reaper.
Oh, the fans
good touch, but
here in the venue. A last-second touch from Luke Mino buys in overtime with Kellen and Sanjin here.
Some questionable plays there, I think.
With the rush, wants to end things before they can get going. Chronic coming
Obviously,
back
we didn't get to see what happened though.
It's
fire strike.
Junbin finds the fire strike, gets his man. Fuel need to fight back in the 4v5.
Crazy Raccoon really showing why Korea's just been so dominant in Overwatch for so long.
Luke Mino's down, which means Dallas Fuel don't have the
Pops the high noon, dies.
Huge pulse bomb stick onto Stalker, manages to keep the Deadeye away from the win con.
1v3.
But Sanjin just
Dead.
Luke Mino
Holy.
goes down as well. And despite a devastating first
Crazy Raccoon,
cannot come back
fucking
and
scary.
retake this control. So CR in the Rhine mirror, no less, to open this one up, take our first round on Oasis.
I mean, CR had some really clutch picks. Even when they were playing into that retake, we were talking about, like, Stalker, is he going to be able to have space? Is he going to have angles to be able to use the Cassidy properly? And then Crazy Raccoons come through with those picks, which blow the fight wide open. Dallas Fuel have to kite away from the fight. CR get the flip, can hold the space with things like Deadeye, have the Kitsune Rush to be able to match, have the first Sign Barrier to be able to go aggressive. They can just play the tempo that they want.
It was downright disrespectful at moments, right? They were getting deep into the enemy.
Oh yeah, we were like so close to touch the spawn door challenge.
I mean, that's certainly a message sent, but the Fuel coming back with a comp that only they could cook up here. Luke Mino has looked good on the Wu Yang on these greedier supports, really all stage long. And Crazy Raccoon are going to go with the Heesang Far. I think this is a classic for him, one that you've got to be very watchful for, especially with Chronic on the Sojourn, not necessarily the best hit scan to respond to.
I worry about the Wrecking Ball, though, and yeah, Kellen's worried about it too. Playing Wrecking Ball, who relies on mobility into a character who can shut all of that down with the flashbang, you don't want to be able to go for that. So it's the Winston instead, but there's the angle.
Kellen just gets fucking poked down, and then they have the... By the way, people always should talk tank players' aim. That was disgusting. Like the perfect tracking on the Mauga. Oh god, the audio bug with Mauga shots. Oh.
It's just a matter of time before they get cleaned up, and CR even do it without dropping any additional players. So
I mean, I like the Winston swap into the
big
Cass,
15
but I just like
months.
the Winston
Appreciate
swap
you,
into the
dude.
Mauga plus the Cassidy. Like, Kellen's just not staying in these fights long enough, nor do you have the
Want to hear a
burst ceiling
paper
from
joke?
something
Never
like
mind, it's
Anna to be able
terrible.
to keep the Winston up long enough for Chronic to
buddy.
get space.
Appreciate being
It's
here
going
so
to be up
long.
to Seonjun
Modding
on
stream
the
too.
Tracer to distract the attention so that the Winston has space to be able to actually survive in the fight and allow Chronic to hit a
Spend
shot.
anything with 213 months in advance. Posse. Thank you for the 15 months.
delivering
Appreciate
damage
you.
downrange. Kellen makes a move to the high ground. Gets pressure, but angle opportunity for Chronic, can't connect the rail, and that might be the only opportunity he gets now. Crazy Raccoon looking to push forward, closing the gap. Stalker trying to get the finish, but it does trade his life out, so hit scans off the field might be an opportunity for Dallas as they force the flip, and Sanjin even gets a post bomb kill before he goes down.
I mean, that's huge because now Chronic can just play to farm rail off of the map.
Sorry, I got distracted midway through that.
Things like the rush, the Deadeye to be able to just play back into the space and try and force Dallas Fuel to give up the point.
I'm trying to see if I have time for
TJ
something
going down there
today.
To just Heesang getting into the back line, a couple of shots from Junbin, and it looks like Dallas Fuel.
Kills him before the bubble can go off.
And they drop the tidal blast in that moment too.
Oh no.
Getting quite a bit more clock ticked up.
They did get a good amount of
Oasis,
point
but
cap
in the
though.
end, Crazy Raccoon, they retake control, and with a fantastic ultimate economy position, it's really onto Chronic now, I think, to come back into this next fight.
I mean, you've got overclock, but at the same time, Chorong's about to get the sound barrier online to be able to deal with it.
The Wu
and yes, you
Jacks.
can't sit back and play passive into an OC even with the sound barrier, but Crazy Raccoons are a very aggressive team, and I feel like they have no issue just full sending onto Chronic's position.
Yeah, you got to be watchful here with the greedy backlines. This has been Fuel's bread and butter all season long. Will it be enough to bring a crucial fight? Big pulse onto Kellen, drops him low.
Good Suzu.
Still though, Healer's doing well, but Stalker's high noon is just too much.
Where was Stalker's high noon? I didn't even see him.
His time to shine on the Winston to show what he can do, but the damage coming in.
There's nothing he can do though here.
Cannot come in and take this fight, even with the ultimate. Just gonna have to settle for some point pressure. but he's immediately on notice. They continue to chase forward, hunting players down one by one.
Dude, this isn't even close. Oh my god.
Back to their spawn, dribs and drabs in this
nice pick on the way out though from Chronic.
It's too long. It's going too long. Like Dallas Fuel used Rush and Crazy Raccoons traded 2 ultimates to be able to stop it. Both the sound barrier.
They
and
have
the
retouch
Deadeye,
still, but it's going to be messy.
Got the opportunity to reset. They could have come in with a free OC, but they're denied because they stay in the fight too long. And now we're about to hit overtime. The hand is forced. They have to go into the Mauga cage, which means that Chronic's impact is going to be so much less.
Dude, look at how everybody's spread out. Luke Minnow goes down. Dude, Junbin just hunting people down the Mauga. Oh.
Too much for Chronic to find. He's up on the high ground.
I don't think he got anyone with the cage.
The enemy team playing off the cage beautifully. Has to take a risk. Has to put it all on the line.
Jumps in, gets one, but dies.
Dallas Fuel bleeding out on the point. Junbin still strong, still healthy. He's saying with a pulse bomb, doesn't even need it. Cleans up.
Dude, that was not even close. Crazy Raccoons looks insane.
On map 1, what a statement victory from
and Crazy Raccoons isn't even the best team right now. They're the number 2 seed from Korea.
At the screen, die fast, reset, regroup, come in with an OC. You managed to trade 1 rush to punch up to both Sound Barrier and Deadeye. 1, which could be used to actually sustain against the Sojourn ultimate and allow them to get on top of his position and try to kill the Sojourn. The second with the Deadeye, you could have used to hold the space, to just ward off the threat of like, okay, well, you might be able to get one of us, but our Cassidy might be able to pick off your Sojourn before you can. If they'd just been able to be a little bit faster on that reset, I feel like if it wasn't the overtime fight, if they didn't have to go up against that Mauga cage where everyone from CR just huddled defensively in the Mauga cage, forcing the Sojourn to have to invade into it, thus limiting the impact of that OC, maybe there's a world there that we go to City Center, but they just don't regroup in time.
Yeah, and it really feels like, you know, Crazy Raccoon with that trademark aggression, just overwhelming at times. Think about that first fight on the second point where, I mean, Callan way to jump in. I mean, maybe if the team can move instantly off the back of that, there's something to be made, but Stalker just drops him. I mean, a double dink from the Cassidy. And on this Rhine match, I mean, it was always, it felt Crazy Raccoon coming in, starting the fight, willing to take risks, willing to find picks. And, you know, other than some strong opener from CJ, it really feels that there's a difference in strength between these 2 squads.
Yeah, and I mean, even when we got to see Chronic break out into the off angle on the Sojourn, right, where we were talking about this Cassidy has the Sojourn's number, you have to be able to have space to look for a railgun shot to blow the fight wide open, and then he whiffs the flank rail shot and is not able to find a pick onto a squishy, which then means that your Winston just gets shredded.
Are you gonna coach from MRC? Like, maybe at some point, but not right now. I'm a little frustrated with MRC's support from rivals on like the whole drop side and whatnot. Like, it's cool. It's like watching what Overwatch has been doing is so cool. Like they lean all in. They do a bunch of loot boxes. Like they used to do skins and stuff, but now they do like loot boxes because it's easier. They do all these like cool little things that incentivize viewers to come in. Like, and there's a good reason to stream it, right? Like lots of new viewers come in. And a lot of returning viewers also get introduced to the esport. But Rivals just has been slacking so much recently.
It was unexpected, you know? So people did not have the opportunity to be able to.
And I know they got the budget for it. You see at the beginning of every season, they pay massive creators to come in and to stream the game. And I know what those budgets look like. I've heard of them. And it's like they have the money, but the drops are just kind of. And so as like a core creator, like there's not really incentivized for me to stream those first few days that much, because like everyone's gonna watch like the giant, you know, 40,000 viewer streamers come in and play the game, which is totally fine. I got no problem with that. But there's no drops really, and then with MRC the drops are really not that good either. So it's like,
it's such a strong sign for Crazy
Raccoon, you know,
because we've been talking about
there's no reason for me to get invested, and there's no reason for my viewers to get really that invested. You know what I mean?
With hero bans, with counter strategies, you know, you're not necessarily going to be able to rely on it, especially in these first of 2s. But to come out just guns blazing on a very standard comp, Cast Tracer, right? Like really nothing surprising, nothing that should be a shock to the Dallas Fuel. Just beaten with like good old-fashioned aggression
and skill,
exactly.
Like hitting your shots.
I mean, what Stalker's doing on the server right now. I mean, I expect Chronic to be a real heavy hitter when it comes to these core hit scan. He needs to come up with those kills, and like you said,
Emong didn't go back to bed. He's awake. I can't believe it.
To find a rail, you know, getting some connections here and there, but not holding a candle to what Stalker was able to put up here on Oasis.
Yeah, not surprised as well that Dallas Fuel instantly reroute to Circuit Royale. Like we talked about the fact that, yeah, they're probably going to play the Sigma at some point to field really well into Kellen's hero.
Dude, he's been awake for like 2 hours.
Which was available in the group stages, has now been taken out of the map pool. So where would you go if you want to be able to play that Sigma? Well, Circuit Royale.
Max going to come in, so maybe we're going to see a bit of a poke mirror here. And I will say historically, Chronic on the Widow, for me, that's his best hero. For me, that gives him the biggest chance to really take over the game. And for Stalker, a player who has really been a bit of a flex player through his history, typically for players like that, I expect Widow to be where they're relatively weak compared to, you know, a committed or core hit scan such as Chronic. So a lot of pressure on your screen, right, to perform and show us what he can do at the highest level. We've seen it before. Will we see it again? And also for CR, there's a real question. Do you want to take that poke mirror or do you want to get spicy? I mean, historically on circuit, right, we've seen teams willing to play fast with Genji and just, you know, like dive past chokes, you know, try to close the gap on Widow, but it can be a scary thing to do on LAN.
I mean, there's the question of Illari as well.
Oh yeah, so
right?
comfortable for Fuel. I mean, I would, if I were CR, I'd be banning it, honestly.
Yeah,
it's
I think like it would be really strong because one, you would be able to take out the Illari, and two, you would then protect the Jetpack Cat.
Yeah, it's true now that I think about it.
And they've
Jetpack
banned the Bastion.
Okay, Dallas are saying, we are not going to Jetpack Cat team. Okay, that's what we're talking about, right? Like, teams would ban the two of these. I will say, if we go map 3 now, you're out of band. You're out of band. Jetpack Cat and Bastion are coming through on map 3 if you can get there. But for Fuel, they can't think that way just yet. You've got to win that first map. And CR, take out the Widow, the huge threat out of Chronic. I still think Chronic can be impactful on this map, but it removes that individualistic duel that Fuel would prefer the game to be. And for CR, this, you know, kind of throws things more in the team play direction where they have looked fantastic today.
Yeah, and I mean, Widow is really, really good on Circuit Royale, right? There's a lot of good grapple spots that you can take, so you always have to be tracking that particular cooldown.
Widow ban?
Understanding, okay, do we have to
on Circuit Royale, yeah. I mean, this map is dominated by Widow. Ban Cat, so you don't have to deal with Cat Bastion either. Yo, Silverina, thank you for the 46 months. Long ass time, appreciate you.
Potentially come into play, especially with like how good the cast went, but it's likely going to be something like the Emre maybe, or the Sojourn.
I'm writing here because it seems I haven't been following you on Twitch for 1 month to type in chat. I don't think we have that setting on right now, do we? Oh, we do.
80% to 60%. When a DPS can take a 1 versus 1 against a tank,
did we change it back earlier?
Live 9 out of 10 times.
I didn't realize we turned it back earlier.
Yeah, it has to get tweaked at
oh, you should
some
be good
point,
now.
But the ultimate
we had to do that
because
we had bots.
The mobility
Sorry.
aspect of the blaster.
We had a lot of bots earlier in the stream. I don't even know how long we've been on that.
Guys, come on now.
I know we did it earlier in the stream, but I thought we turned it off.
But I mean, Crazy Raccoon just worked over Dallas Fuel on map 1.
I mean, this is the thing though. When you have like comparisons of DPS stats, a lot of the time, if it's that unequal, it is literally just a case of like the DPS just does not have space to be able to breathe.
Yeah, I mean, you know, stats are useful in Overwatch, but when you get a blowout map like that, it's going to look brutal. I will say the damage per 10 is pretty reasonable, right? So Sanjin still getting in there, still pumping damage.
Yeah, but Mauga, he was up against Mauga.
Yeah, you're probably just trying to shoot a Mauga 24/7 to, you know, make some space for your team.
That's the role of Sojourn. If there's a Mauga on the other side, you shoot
yeah, sorry if you've been in jail.
You have full rail, and then
sorry if you've been in jail the entire time.
And then you go back to farming the Mauga. That is just
there's been a lot of
rinse and repeat of
botting stuff that's been going on. So I've been
curious to see.
We had to tighten the locks and then loosen them up, tighten the locks, loosen them up. You know what I mean? Auto anything to prime.
Now this is their map pick, their opportunity to really set the tempo and bring us to a map type where this is historically something that they've been really strong on. When you can run the double greedy flex support, they even wanted to do it last map, just didn't quite come to fruition, right? They tried to bring it out, just got overwhelmed, I think, from some of these aggressive moves, which is a lot of credit to Crazy Raccoon. Like, you know, in North America, how many teams are there that are going to really be able to run with this kind
of in jail at work, double the jail. Damn, that's tough.
Yeah, I mean, that's
double
just
jail is crazy.
Raccoon and Zeta, though, to a T. Like, they're such aggressive teams, and they have that discipline to make sure that when they do want to make that jump to aggression,
so you know anything with the drop library
no
thing? What's that?
And you can't punish because they're not actually overextending. Like, they're so good at hitting those timings and then understanding when they can stay in, get another kill, which then means that it's impacting the next fight setup as well as the one you're currently in.
Let's take a look now at the overall bracket. It looks like Max getting set up on the stage. Take a look at what we've got going on today, really just getting into the thick of things. Match 3 of 6 today, so a lot of teams going to get the opportunity to clash. And I think for everybody, especially today, you want to survive day 1. I mean, that's the first test. So winning this map protects you. It puts you into to day 2. But if you drop here, you could face some scary matches. I mean, there's no easy teams anywhere in the tournament, so even dropping out of the lower bracket.
Is it bot infestation to the drop? No, it's because of Rivals. There's like a community of botters in Rivals right now.
Especially for Dallas Fuel.
Yo, Miss Adelaide thing with a big
seed for North America,
15 months.
and,
Long time, appreciate you. Thank you, big 15 months.
This early, fans in North America, they're starting to sweat, I think. And even after just one map into the series, I'm starting to sweat too.
Yeah, it's unfortunately it's a Rivals problem right now.
An American Overwatch fan, if both NA teams go into the lower bracket, that would be a rough one. But let's see if Dallas Fuel will be able to continue in the series and take us to a 1-1, which means that you'll get to cast your second free map of the day.
I am a little bit lucky. But so far, I mean, the eye test for me on Oasis, I'm not feeling great for Dallas Fuel. I mean, that's really the style that they've looked amazing on with the Winston, with the double greedy flex sport. I will say Control is probably the weaker map type for that style, but in the first 2s, you've got to be a threat on Control. If you get bowled over like that, it's like CR can, even if they go map 3, they could take us to Flashpoint and basically run the same thing again. Like if Fuel, they have to find a resolution to that style in this series. There's very little time to make that adaptation, but they've got to find it. Circle Royale, you'd hope it's a reprieve, but I mean, given the experience of the CR team, it's like, yes, it might not be their most comfortable style, but they've beaten a lot stronger teams on secondary strategies.
Well, we were both right. It is the Sigma, and it is both the BAP and the Illari. And it's Dallas Fuel on the defense, and going for Sunjin on the Hanzo, and Chronic on the Sojin.
With Widow out, I like the Hanzo into this.
Yeah, you've still got like that damage potential. You're going to have a lot of information as well with the Sonic. You can potentially do some really fun combos as well with the Flux into the Dragon. But Crazy Raccoon, is this going to be a little bit of a piano serenade?
Can you bring back Rivals TikTok reacts? I felt like when I did the TikTok reacts, like at a certain point, the quality kind of just fell off. And I was like, I'm not really happy with these anymore, so I just decided not to do them anymore. Like, I have so many other pieces of content that I enjoy doing and want to do. Like, I wasn't too happy with the way they were doing. They were being made, not even like performance of like how the views were. I mean, like, I didn't personally think it was at my standard.
Wants to slow things down, right? The Soja and the Hanzo want to both sit in the space.
May Bastion.
Oh. As that Mizuki, they can try and kite out some of those rotations, but that is the worry when you're playing attack on Circuit Royale. If you're not cleaning your rotation and you're cross behind a Sigma shield, you will just get one shot by a Hanzo arrow.
This is a funky comp for Crazy Raccoon.
Nashville Mexican?
Really
Me too, babe. Me too.
Especially that you're also going to run the Sigma. So you'll have a lot of space to just slow things down, pick the opposition apart. And Bastion is tough to play in this matchup.
Do you know what's interesting? I feel like all the ult charge nerfs make her feel like trash. Yeah. I mean, you gotta realize though, like in pro play, like they're probably using it more for the speed ring.
Like Heesan wanting that play with the Mei wall so that you would just try and wall someone off. It might actually catch Sigma, but there's no follow-up.
Speed ring plus the good healing, because like they're running Mizuki, so like Mizuki Lucio would be really low healing. But if you run Juno, then you get good healing and you still get speed.
Crazy Raccoon just had to fall back, bide their time with a defensive Maywa. But a lot of potential threats.
Yeah, Fuel's looking pretty good here actually on the defense. They're holding really well.
Could be backbreaking, and Crazy Raccoon, they're playing.
It's been a tough series for Dallas. Honestly, Crazy Raccoon's just such a fucking good team. Ooh, a couple big kills.
I mean, at least for Crazy Raccoon, they did not commit ults. It would have been so much worse if they used the orbital ray from Vigilante at the same time that CJ opened up that window and closed it in Crazy Raccoon's face. So they've still got that one to be able to break the fight wide open. Yes, Captive Sun is going to be on the field for Lumino, but so too is the shift from Max, so he can potentially grab it, as we've got a Blizzard coming into effect soon as well on the side of Heesang. And Dallas Fuel don't have a great defense, but the best defense is apparently a great offense.
True.
Dallas Fuel have covered.
I think I just got a call back from what I was waiting on, so after this I might step away for a minute.
Lugmino does get slammed down, so there's actually still a fight to be had. 4-on-4. Crazy Raccoon with a slightly better spawns. A big Bastion turret. This time gets Kellen very low. Needs huge support from CJ, but he can't find him.
Wait,
like a Kai
was
Sanctuary on
the
field.
Sanctuary not up in time?
Just making sure the Dallas Fuel can
Oh,
hold their space.
never mind,
on
it was the
actual
attacking
point
Sanctuary.
itself, which means that CR should be able to pick up the first point. And it was a crucial fight given the amount of ultimates that Dallas Fuel just came into account of. The good thing for Dallas Fuel, though, is that they'll have all of those available ready to go in this next fight. And win one fight on second defensive circuit rail, you take all of the momentum away from the attack.
Stalker gonna play into the sim.
And
Sanjin already finds
yeah,
one,
interestingly aggressive play from the Mizuki there. He like basically ran into their backline, and so the Hanzo was like, huh, he's gonna probably teleport back here somewhere and just kills him.
Kellen away, they find the kill on him, but the rest of the team is more than capable of cleaning
Interesting plays there out of
How does
Crazy Raccoon on the
try and get
offense.
into this next fight? It would be
Yo,
awfully
love casting in 13
overweight,
months.
but Dallas Fuel, if the ray's too far away, they'll just kite it out. And if it's too close, then potentially you haven't been able to actually use it to zone the Hanzo or the Sojourn away from getting these early picks. Good Maywell from Heesang up onto the high ground to deny Chronic and Sojourn the angle to take one of the squishies down, and that's now answering one of those issues of that Juno ultimate. They're closing up the distance, and if Dallas Fuel want to kite it away, it comes at the cost of convoy push.
Yeah, Crazy Raccoon, this comp is buying them a lot of free cart time, but Fuel poking, looking for those opportunities. One headshot kind of breaks this comp to pieces, but CR continuing to roll things forward. Fuel struggling to really get into the fight. And
No, I think they just want to fight at the end of third. I don't even know if they're struggling. I think they just
I mean,
like the cart's not where they really need it yet. They're just waiting. Oh, that's a big chain, big chain. Oh boy.
Catches out Kellen yet again to force the immortality field, but it gets broken, and the defense along with it.
Crazy Raccoon brawling incredibly well. The chain into the Maywall and Kellen.
The chain in the Maywall was disgusting. Nyquist taking the prime.
Not able to find the opportunity to fight back at all into that one. And Crazy Raccoon, although they're probably getting battered in the feed, and I'm sure the kill score isn't amazing for them. They're just capping points. They're pushing the cart. It's these long, slow fights are painful, but when it comes down to brass tacks, who's going to stop the payload? Fuel don't really have answers.
I mean, Stalker as well, swapping off of the Bastion onto the Sims so that Crazy Raccoon can take more space without having to worry about just getting sniped halfway across the map. It's able to take away Dallas Fuel's own high ground. So now, yet again, you're relying on just any form of kill off of these picks from your DPS, like the Sojourn, the Hanzo. They have to find something because Crazy Raccoon, they'll just go first, go fast, if not.
Now Simwall opens things up. It's a very awkward position. Kellen just gets gunned down. Max finds that finish, looks now for more. With the Gravitic Flux, is he able to get a connection onto this catch out the back? Looks like he finds Sunjun. A flanking Amp Matrix from CJ does find Chorong. Breathes a tiny breath of life into the defense, but they're struggling to touch this point. Max just running rampant through the Dallas Fuel. Kellen comes out on the Wrecking Ball. Will it be enough to hold on? Chronic with the OC finds one. If he gets one or two more, there's actually something to be said about this fight. Max still devastating, and a mail onto the point. Brutal to try to hold into. Defense crumbling, it seems, at the final hurdle. CR desperately trying to hold on to this, and with the Kakai Sanctuary, it's up to Brig to stand tall on the point.
Oh, this is
Yeah, I know. I just messaged him. I can't believe he's online already. He's been awake though for the last few hours, so I guess it makes sense for him to stream.
Treading water with no chance of oxygen at the end of the tunnel. This is just
Oh, good TP. Almost saved him.
No. Max
Aw.
I think Max just dropped a 10K in that fight. And
That was
kind
kinda disgusting.
To book their ticket
Be Michelle, did I give you
on
30 months? If I didn't, I
through to the
apologize. I think
upper
30 months.
bracket. 2 extra minutes on the clock on
Love Cast,
Circuit
I gave you
Royale.
13
Your
months. If I didn't, I
map of
apologize.
choice,
Limbo,
Dallas
same thing
Fuel.
for you for the 2 months.
Just ask questions with no answers. They cannot respond to this level of Crazy Raccoon aggression. Yes, they found some nice picks in the snipes. It looked pretty scary for the attackers at times, but Crazy Raccoon, patience, right? They were willing to weather that storm and come out the other side.
I mean, it was a snowstorm. Like, Heesang's Mei walls, we talked about it. We saw the Mei, we were like, okay, what's the Mei going to be doing in this composition here? You don't have something like a Rhine to be able to pin off of the Mei wall. You don't have a Ram to be able to use the form and pummel through when they're stuck. But what you do have is a Bastion with Sentry form. So that's one way you can make sure that your tank is not going to be able to rotate away from the damage. You have to commit Immortality Field at such an early stage in the fight that it's committed to as well, which means you don't have it in the second stage. So Crazy Raccoons, they can go first and potentially find a pick, or they can hold off onto that second stage when the resources are gone and find the eliminations then.
It really felt like Fuel, you know, when the gap started to get closed, when the cart started to roll forward and the clock turned against them, they're waiting for somebody to find a pick, but if it doesn't come, if Crazy Raccoon just bunker well enough, play their time well enough, the objective is rolling forward. Like, they're not playing for the kills, they're playing for the objective, and it pays off. Now it's their turn to set up with one of these brutal poke-heavy defenses, and for Fuel on the attack, they need to find big openings. There needs to be some individual hero plays if they want to have a chance to force overtime.
I mean, Hisang on this far is going to be really problematic because Sunjin's not going to be able to help out with this.
Yeah,
Hanzo is not hit scan, so you're relying on Chronic and Luke Mino to be able to keep Hisang in check. As Crazy Raccoon, they'll let the cart round the first corner because that now pushes Dallas Fuel into a position where
I got something important that came in.
Hammered by damage from both the Pharah and the Hanzo.
I like the choice of this Ana for attackers, given that nano overclock combo later on into the fight would be important, but in this early fight without ultimates, definitely advantage Crazy Raccoon in the poke comp. Chorong does take a big shot. Opportunity for Fuel can find something. They have a bit of high ground control with their DPS.
Vigilante's still on the BAP though, which means you're waiting for Immortality Field. Hisang's just playing corner cover, making sure that the rocket pressure's up onto the high ground so Chronic can't hold his position and look to snipe someone out before the fight starts. This is very much just fueling each other out, but it is slowly moving forward. There's the pick to open up the fight though, and the second comes through swiftly. Dallas Fuel hastily retreat before they bleed more players in time.
First a trickle, then a flood. Now Crazy Raccoon looking to come in, clean up these stragglers, trying to dodge the rock, but just cannot evade Max, comfortable on his Sigma.
And then you're going to be able to use the Hanzo to be able to shatter through the Sigma shield. Dallas Fuel still losing more time. CJ going down late in that fight as well means that you're not getting closer to the Nano Boost. Chronic, unfortunately,
I'm talking to my lawyer.
The overclock charge, even when Nano Boost comes through, for it to be the win condition that Dallas Fuel will be looking for to break the fight wide open.
It's a tough place to play Sojourn. It's really hard to build up those rails. You don't get great angles to take a shot. Does put a connection onto Hisang, but Sanjin finding Chorong is just the time to find that they need. Amp Matrix does slow things down, but with the Captive Sun pushing forward, opportunity to Fuel, to throw caution to the wind, stepping up to the plate, Luke Mino up into the sky. Even evades that Gravitic Flux, it's just going to slam down on Kellen for not much effect. A responsive Flux of his own. Is he going to be able to find kills?
No, I'm not in trouble.
Standing for the Fuel. Is he going to commit to
I'm trying to get these permits on my house, the pool that my house has. The previous homeowner got it built with this company, and they just been radio silent. And so I got my lawyer involved because they're just not responding. And so the owner finally just texted me, and he's like, "Oh, I've been emailing you all these times, and I haven't gotten anything." And I'm like, he's like, "I've been emailing your lawyer, and I haven't gotten anything." And so I'm like, "That's interesting." And then he just said something that I need something that has never been spoken of. So I'm like, "What is this? What are you talking about? That's never been brought up ever." So I was sending it over to him, being like, "Hey, this is what they said."
For these defenders.
CJ though finally has the Nano Boost, Chronic to the overclock, so Crazy Raccoon do have to be very wary about the kill potential of that combo. The problem for Dallas Fuel is that they don't have the space yet to be able to use it. Yet again, if they break it early, Crazy Raccoon just kite away, and it's 2 ultimates for nothing.
And with Barrage available, even with that Nano, you aren't invincible, right, on this Sojourn.
DoorDashing a new ketchup bottle, yeah.
About his opportunity, maybe wants to slip up on these right stairs, find an angle into the back line. Chorong gonna open things up with the Captain Sun, and does find the pop onto Chronic and Luke Mino as well. Dallas Fuel crunched once again in the setup phase. Crazy Raccoon willing to get aggressive on this defense, not content to just play passive.
I mean, it's a risk, but when it works, it pays off beautifully. You break the one player that Dallas Fuel cannot afford to go into the fight without the Sojourn, because that is your
Crazy
Nano Boost
Raccoon's
target,
just so
which means,
good.
yet again, less time. They have to use the Sojourn now because he's been spooked away from engaging slowly, but Crazy Raccoons were waiting
they
for
have
that
the lamp still up.
Luke Mino, they have Immortality Field to kite, they've got the Sigma Shield fully up, and then just drag it straight through Dallas Fuel's team.
Like, what do you do?
So he doesn't even get space.
He gets the trade!
Stalker, the min charge arrow headshot onto CJ. This one's a little bit more of a bloodbath. They do find Stalker, but in the end, Crazy Raccoon stand tall, willing to take those trades, and this is the much vaunted combo, the reason you picked this Ana. And it really falls flat, right? Like, no real impact from that setup. CJ back to the bat, Chronic considering his hit scan options.
Chronic has swapped between Cass and Emre and back to Cass. That is a surefire sign that Dallas Fuel are scratching their heads trying to work out how to break the spawn hold of the Pharah. It might come off of the back of the Captain Sun.
Oh, explosion.
He gets Chorong.
Huge.
He gets Stalker. He gets Hisang afterwards. And Dallas
That's a huge kill. Luke Mino kills literally the entire back line. But that's the problem though. They need these hero plays to win. That's typically not a good sign.
Scratching his head, wondering where the rest of the squad went.
We'll see though.
Chronic has the opportunity to get up close and personal on the Cassidy. Arguably the weakness of this hero in this matchup is struggling to cross distances, but here at the choke point, no worries about those damage fall-off.
I mean, they can go for the combo too. Flux Dragon Strike is available for Seonjun. You just have to worry about the amplification matrix from CR to be able to walk forward through that choke. Dragon Strike goes right through it, denying any threat. But there's the barrage right on top of Chronic. Cass taken down. Trades one apiece for both DPS, but that card's getting
this
real
card
close
space
to
they're getting
checkpoint,
too.
and CJ's real close to amp.
4-on-4, Crazy Raccoon content to play things slow with the closer spawn, but Kellen forcing them to respond, forcing them to come respond and touch this card. Captain Sun into the backline. Can Torong find the
Big ol'. Oh, dude, the Ilarials are so impactful. Oh my god. Hello?
Cleaning house here. The true carry in this lineup. And with less than a minute on the clock, Fuel have to do the impossible one more time, crossing one of the most difficult distances in Overwatch. And Crazy Raccoon are holding them.
It's my boyfriend's birthday today. He's a big fan of you. Can you wish John Gonzalez happy birthday? Yo, happy birthday, John Gonzalez. You got a good one for sure.
Past the bouncer line, the Crazy Raccoon will try to hold to force CJ's ultimate out early before Dallas will even get a sniff towards this card to push it to that checkpoint.
Wait, was there someone hitting the flank right there?
With Fuel, biding their time with this Genji. Maybe they can get some kind of an opener, but Chronic already dropped just from poke at range. Sanjin steps up, but there's way too many defenders here. Staying alive, staying healthy. Kellen
They get one, but they're traded though. Chronic goes down.
Chance into this fight. Flux comes out though.
Flux is gonna be huge. Because now they can try. Yeah, he lives.
Keep him online. Captain Sun, thrown in desperation.
No, the sun doesn't get a kill though.
And Crazy Raccoon may have just hit their mark.
Yeah, that might be GG. No kills on this Ilarial. That was kind of the hero play.
Over the top of the Pharah. Max joins as well. And Fuel out of gas.
Touch.
Crazy Raccoon knocked him out.
Damn.
The fire
Crazy Raccoon's just so strong.
Crazy Raccoons complete the 2-0. I mean, when we saw the pick potential of that composition, the moment that Dallas Fuel just lost one fight and lost all of that momentum, all of this space on second point of Circuit Royale, it's so punishing. And what's probably worse, the salt in the wounds, is that it's the exact strategy that Dallas Fuel wanted to use against Crazy Raccoons, who were able to avoid it entirely with things like the Mei Wall's additional cover to break away before that pick potential DPS can get their hits through.
And, you know, Dallas Fuel, all year long, really, they've looked like a team that it's so difficult to answer. You know, they're so challenging to take on in these comfortable matchups. But
Elong's on, I know.
Just answered them with
We're
ease.
talking.
I mean, every attack had a response.
I cannot believe he's
Every
already
play
on. That's crazy.
Immediately answered from Crazy Raccoon. It really felt that there's a level difference here. And right now, I mean, it's looking like the predictions from before the tournament are quite strong. I mean, Crazy Raccoon and Zeta showing that they're the clear favorites in this tournament.
I mean, you can't even rely on the Batalari as well to be one-sided because it's just mirrored every time. So it's a rough one. It's one that you can't really work out for hero bans as well because obviously, like, if you want to play it, you can't just ban it for your opponent and have it one-sidedly. So it's a case of, like, do we leave it in play? And Lukmino looked really good with it.
Yeah.
Like the Captive Sun fights, he was able to come on through with multiple kills coming across. I think what really did Dallas in was the reliance of the nano boost syncing up with the overclock because Crazy Raccoons noticed that Dallas Fuel were just a little bit hesitant to truly commit in. They wanted the stars to align to get their Sojourn into a good position to use the nano boost so that she doesn't die in the activation of the overclock being picked apart by the poke. And they spotted that weakness and jumped on it with the Captive Sun.
At this level of play, it's such a challenge. We've got an interview down on the stage. Let's hear from Crazy Raccoon.
Max, congratulations on getting the win. My first question is very simple. How did you and your team prepare for your match against Dallas Fuel?
まずは結構シンプルからいきたいですね。今回のダルス対のマッチでどういった準備を行ったでしょうか。
자, 오늘 경기 지금 달라스전을 좀 어떻게 팀적으로 준비를 하셨나요?
지금 약간 메인 탱커가 지금 좀 쓰기 힘든 메타라 거의 저 위주로 지금 짜고 있습니다.
I feel like the meta currently, it's very difficult to be a main tank player. So all of our strategies are sort of revolved around the main tank, which is me.
今回の環境は結構そのメインタンクが難しい立ち位置になっていると思うので、全ての戦略はメインタンク、その自分中心になっているというところです。
And of course, your next match is either going to be against all gamers or.
Wait, how many games are left? How many
Who
matches?
do you think is going to take the win and become your next opponent?
次の対面はツイステッドマインド対オールゲーマーズのどっちかの勝者になるんですけど、どちらが勝利して次の対面相手になると思いますでしょうか？
Flats inting my games earlier. I won most of my games earlier, so if I lost my game with you, hey, I'm just saying. That might be on you.
그래도
No, I'm just kidding.
트마가 올라올 것 같습니다.
I don't know what game you're talking about.
I feel like it's going to be Twisted Mind getting the win and becoming our next opponent.
やはりツイステッドマインドが勝って次の相手になるかと思います。
That is it for the interview. Thank you so much, Max. Best of luck moving forward. Back to you guys.
マックス選手、本当にありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
それでは実況席にお戻しします。
Always great to hear.
You crash skins in the middle lose? What, in what, Rivals or Overwatch?
Always great to hear from Matt.
There's been things like that over the years,
I think
but
they could have come into this very, very
Overwatch?
confident, and I think they have every
I don't
reason
know,
to
not
feel
that I
that
know
way
of.
now, because this
Not
was
that
the
I know of
number
at the
one team from
moment.
North America. I think the team that most people said, hey, they're a little bit wild and wacky, you know, maybe give them a chance.
Are you playing Stadium? Because I think there is one way to crash the game in Stadium currently, but I don't know if it's got
Both the
patched
NA
out.
teams now in the lower bracket. Really looks like Crazy Raccoon and Zeta are going to be those two titans for other teams to try to reach up to.
I think the scarier prospect is that Crazy Raccoons were able to win without relying on the Bastion cap. Because like they sort of crutched it, I think it's fair to say, in their region. And so the big question for us coming into this was like, in a first to two format, are Crazy Raccoons going to be as dominant if they get banned out of both the Bastion and the Cap for those first two maps? And they answered back and said, yes, even if they don't get to play that specific composition, they can still play other comps too.
And down in the lower bracket, it's looking a little bit scary. It's going to be like, most likely, I think, NA versus China down here.
Chat, I got to run downstairs really quick. I apologize. I need 2 minutes, okay?
We are
I'll be right back.
teams home, and it could be in as little as 4 maps for any of these squads. So it's a scary spot to be here in Tokyo, having played the whole stage thus far to get this opportunity, and now having to fight for your life already. But that's how it goes. We got to crown a champion here at the Champions Clash.
I mean, for SSG as well, you're starting to sweat. You're looking at how well WBG performed a little bit earlier, where like that was almost a WBG win. It would potentially have been a WBG win on New Junk City if Kevsa had not just had a absolute generational performance on the Cassidy.
Yeah, some high impact matches to come, guys, right on the other side of this break, so stick with us.
I've been wandering these places, trying to find where I know I belong. And I've seen too many faces, now I know it was here all along. So don't try to deny it, you know we ain't living here alone. When I'm with you, I'm flying, I just want you here, that's all I know. Got me feeling, got me winning, I'm lucky when you're by my side. When I say it, I'm not lying. And every time we touch, it feels like. Every time we touch, it feels like. Every time we touch, it feels like home. Every time we touch, it feels like. Every time we touch, it feels like home. Oh, this feels like home, yeah. This feels like. Every time we touch, it feels like. Every time we touch, it feels like home. I've been wandering these places, trying to find where I know I belong. And I've seen too many faces. Now I know it was here all along. It's an impossible thing that I'm feeling. Pressure is building inside of my veins. Tell me it's real and you swear that you mean it. Yeah, you mean it. So don't try to deny. Don't you try to deny. You know we ain't leaving here alone. No, we ain't, no, no. When I'm with you, I'm flying. When I'm with you, I am flying. I just want you here, that's all I know. Yeah, 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 yeah. Got me feeling, got me waiting. I'm lucky when you're by my side. Yeah, yeah. When I say it, I'm not lying. That every time we touch, it feels like. Every time we touch, it feels like. Every time we touch, it feels like home. Every time we touch, it feels like home. Every time we touch, it feels like home. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It feels like home. Oh, it feels like home. Every time we touch, it feels like home. Oh, yeah, yeah. Every time it feels like home.
No, we never choose. Always wishing for something to come true. What can you do? When baby, you know the love got you. Love got you. Love got
Sorry about that. I just learned that I need to fix a latch on my fence.
No, we never choose. Always wishing for something to come true. What can you do?
Wait, this is day 1, day 2, day 3? Wait, day 3 is stacked. Guys.
Maps here in the upper bracket and the grand finals, right? So they are the best team by far.
Wait, hang on.
So the big question is,
Dude. Show this to a Rivals player, or not Rivals player, but let's talk about Rivals drops versus Overwatch drops. This is just the esports. Never mind the base game. This is just the esport over the next 3 days. Look at this. Look at it. Day 1, day 2, day 3, and it refreshes each day. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Anyways.
Easy. That's like an easy thing to do.
I feel like he has a vendetta.
That's an obvious thing.
After my predictions,
Probably.
I feel like I'm being gaslit by you to believe that predictions are more
Is it
about
working? That's
manifesting rather than predicting.
Yeah, we're definitely manifesting. I burned some sage.
Manifesting.
I do whatever I need to do in order to get some good storylines going.
True.
You know, and I think that is Fuel now making the lower bracket run still a great storyline. So let's see how that goes from there. That's exactly what's going to happen. But okay, listen, this was a toughie, right? Like Crazy Raccoon kind of rolled over them. Let's talk about what we saw from them, though, because
what is this?
Yeah, what is this? We kicked things off with a Ryan v Ryan. I mean, you were beaming ear to ear here, Johnny.
Yeah, but at the same time, I was like, why are we doing this? Like, why are we on the Reinhardt? And both teams, neither of them flinched. They were just like, yeah. Are you gonna swap? Because I'm not swapping. And then eventually teams, they just gain senses, starting playing heroes. They're actually like good in the game. And of course, Reinhardt kind of has a niche use case. I think it's a default good hero to roll out of it if you're gonna play like some of these Mago compositions, stuff like that. But to think that in a Ryan duel, you won't have a better tank matchup if you do swap away from the Ryan, I mean, that's kind of madness. A lot happened in that highlight reel package. I think we have a lot to talk about with the double flex support composition, but I was just hung up on the Reinhardt for the moment.
Maybe they felt inspired from earlier. Like, we've seen a lot of Reinhardt actually. So
Does Day 2 drop start tonight? Yes. So when I hand you guys back to
I feel
Emong
like that was a troll. I generally
tonight,
feel like it was a troll. I was
it'll
like,
be
I could see the vision. Okay. Now for this one though,
the new drops.
heading into that second map, the casters touched on it as well, right? Like talking about the Illari that might be coming out. We've seen from Lucamino, that's a strong suit. Dallas playing into their strength, you know. But then Chorong, he took the baits, he took the duel, and he was better, Ash.
He really was. I think it's kind of crazy because for Dallas Fuel, I feel like that's a hit to your confidence, considering the fact that that double flex support, that greedy kind of backline, as Jake likes to call it, has been their bread and butter. It's been a big part of their identity. And Lucamino in NA, he has looked so
How much time do we have left today? I think it starts at what, like 10 o'clock? So you got about 6 hours, give or take?
It felt like he was getting 3Ks every single time we saw that Captive Sun coming up. The impact that he had in being able to just melt Dallas Fuel, it was a little bit tough to watch, I can't lie.
Yeah, I think Dallas Fuel, they just kind of have to play to their strengths. And they're like, okay, well, we got this lineup for a reason. Like, we're so strong when it comes to these double flex support lineups and playing the Illari compositions. Just so happens that Crazy Raccoon, they're one of the sickest teams in the world, and they can play Lucio Carey, Jetpack Bastion, and double flex support lineups. And they did a tremendous job of it. And also playing the Brawl with, like, the Mei. I guess I would kind of call that a Brawl compositions, because, you know, you get the Mei going, you're really good at the front lines, you wall off the enemy Sigma, and that's how they gain so much ground on second and third point. So yes, tough going for Dallas Fuel, but I think they just got to play comfort, play to their strengths, and I think that's how they will overcome some of these other teams in the tournament.
Yeah, and they're not out yet. It could be their first and last day, as they are now in the lower bracket, which will be played today as well. Still in a first 2-2, but very different opponents, because let's be real, for the NA fans out there, I understand you might be sad, maybe having some big feelings, lots of them, in fact, but you also had two of the most formidable opponents that you had to go up against. You went up against Crazy Raccoon and Seta, the two teams that we see going all the way in that upper bracket. So, you know, going out against the two of them, that's just an unfortunate draw for the two of them.
It really is. I think that both of these teams within SSG and DF are also realistic, right? When it comes down to the opponents that they had to go face up against. Overall, they're not going to be too upset about the loss. Of course, you know, a win would have been great, but they are the Korean teams. So what more did you expect? I say that despite my prediction.
Yeah,
but,
I don't think their expectations were, we're going to beat Celebration or Crazy Raccoon and we're going to have a great time. I actually do think that going to the lower bracket, they feel like they have a really good chance actually to survive the day, and they have some information to play with now as well.
Absolutely. Let's dig into our next matchup, because we get to see more EMEA in action, as well as the second seed coming in from China. Let's dig into these two teams a little more, starting with Twisted Minds. Obviously, they're the reigning champs, right? Like, we know what to expect from that roster. They've been so dominant for such a long time. They were also the creators of a meta, right? So, like, they were able to play to their strength for quite some weeks, months, years. Now, however, things have shifted a little bit. The talent is still there here, obviously, Ash.
Absolutely. I think what's going to be interesting for Twisted Minds is the question of what approach they're going to be taking heading into this matchup versus All Gamers. Are we going to see them test out the meta, or are they going to play into their strength and comfort up against a team that everyone is expecting them to beat realistically? I think overall, though, Johnny, this squad, they've proven their flexibility.
Yeah, the big question for Twisted Minds is more about, are they a top 3 team? Are they going to secure third in the tournament? I don't think the question is so much, can they come out of the first round victorious here? And so it doesn't really matter to me whether they opt into the Jetpack Cat on this very specific matchup. I think they'll come away with a win regardless in this one. I mean, we already saw Virtus Pro to beat the top dogs of China. So that's the number 2 EMEA team beating the number 1 China team.
Appreciate you.
Now you got the number 1 EMEA team playing the number 2 China. So it's going to be like even more dramatic and even more one-sided in this one, if that makes any sense to you.
Yeah,
and so I do got Twisted Minds favorites here, regardless of what the composition or the meta is.
It's just such a strong team, right? Looking at the individuals, they bolstered their ranks even more heading into this season with Jaewoo, which was an absolute star player in EMEA last season. And Twisted Minds, they've not lost a single series ever since they got their championship trophy last year. Not a single match has been lost. That's crazy. That's wild, actually.
Yeah, I mean, throughout EMEA, it's only been one map during that grand final, and Jaewoo's been so consistent. I believe he's also the youngest player, if I'm not wrong, at Champions Clash right now. And I think it says so much about how much more he's going to be able to bring to the table as he continues to grow. This is definitely going to be a fun matchup here for Twisted Minds that I am sure of.
Yeah, you bringing up that Jaewoo is a very young player. They are going up against absolute young guns from the Chinese Overwatch scenes, right? There's lots of up-and-coming players that we have in the All Gamers team. We don't know too much about them, so maybe they can come in with the element of surprise, Johnny.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of
Let's give us a tank guide for Raul when you do with Overwatch. Dude, that took me so long. It was so much effort. And I knew, I had so much time to prepare because I knew Overwatch was on the horizon, you know, with Overwatch 2. I just have no desire to spend that much time making one for Rivals these days.
China, right? And so they got a lot of experience on this predominantly really good meta composition at this specific tournament. But as we already saw, even, Virtus Pro, they're able to use some of that Lucio if they want to and overcome their opponent. And the point still stands that Twisted Minds, they are such a strong team when it comes to Overwatch in general that I think this team might struggle. Now, when you look at this roster itself, yes, Alpharui, young, up-and-coming Chinese player on this roster.
What's up, dude?
You got a lot of
talking about the Clips channel?
Max
the Clips channel
Let's go. Maybe we'll see some playtime in this
active.
One. But League as well, dating back to the Overwatch League days. ECN's been around as well on the LA Valley.
That tank guide is how I found you. I decided to try Overwatch 2 because it was free. Here I am more than 2 years later. Yeah, honestly, you're right. It's probably I think it's my most viewed video of all time. But
so they're combining young
realistically,
for this nice mix that I say they kind of upset their counterpart JD Gaming in Nordic China to secure this.
I don't know if I'd ever want to, you know.
They're going to be the underdogs in this one, but they qualified for good reason.
Yeah, absolutely. It's great to see the veterans in there as well. I'm not gonna lie with you, the first time they announced their roster, Alpha Re, I thought it's Alpha Yi and someone made a typo. So I was a little confused there for 2 hot seconds, but
quickly
we got it sorted.
Teams got to qualify.
Hold on, what?
I didn't qualify.
Does ping affect the performance in Overwatch 2? It's always been like that. Well, I mean, ping will affect you in any game. You know?
Stuff for us. Now, predictions for this one. Right, shall we dig in? Yeah. Ash, you and I will have some catching up to do. It's been a little rough. Please be, no, I'm always reasonable.
Maintain sanity.
No, Twisted Minds all the way. I just think they're just so strong. It doesn't matter what we're gonna see. I also don't expect them to have to play the meta. I know they can pivot away from it. So I generally think they're an absolute top team in this competition.
Yeah, I've got to agree with you. No spicy takes from me this time around. I am reasonable, guys. I promise.
I'm relieved.
This one, I feel like you would have genuinely crashed out if I picked All Gamers for this one. I'm not going to lie.
I'm ready to crash out. I've been up since 4 a.m. I'm good to go.
We're the 3 a.m. crew here, so, you know.
For this one, I got Twisted Minds as well. That's not a surprise to anybody. No. I would pick, if I had to make one actually interesting prediction in this one, I would pick Twisted Minds, the team least likely to troll in the first round of the day here.
What?
I think
no Mizuki? No Mizuki?
Hey,
are we not getting baited
again? With the sound barrier nervous. Maybe Mizuki's legit. Throw up the Sanctuary. Projectiles can't go either way. Maybe the Sanctuary is legit.
Can you say that again like you mean it?
I'm just presenting a case that maybe Mizuki is meta. Maybe we should all just suspend our disbelief. I always do what? What do I always do?
No, we're getting led on. I don't know. I have no trust.
Is this something I repeat? A trait?
No, sometimes you do the double. You play devil's advocate a little bit after beating them down.
He's playing both sides, so he can be right either way.
You've been on how to play Arista is the reason I managed to climb from bronze to gold.
Community leans here, I would say.
I think that one was a spectating bronze, wasn't it? If I remember right.
How many Chinese fans?
You need 2 hours, so you'll be fine. You'll get 2 hours.
Maybe they're coming over to just vote on. Yeah, gotta get those odds up. The channel points, we need them.
Dude, Chinese fans show up though.
They do.
They do show up. It's like French fans as well. They're locked in. They are committed, and so are we. Honestly,
yeah, I mean, Dinosaur's getting banned every game though, so it's
heading into such an important match. So let's get this one going as well, please, everyone. Let's send it over to the stage with Taiga to bring out our teams.
さあそれではアッパーブラケットの最後の切符をかけて戦う両チームに登場していただきましょう。まずはこのチームツイステッドマインズ。対するはオールゲーマーズ。第4マッチツイステッドマインズ vs オールゲーマーズの試合です。それではここからは実況席お願いいたします。
Monster Cat's what I use for my my starting soon screen when I'm like starting stream.
Here we are, welcome back. Both teams taking to the stage. Twisted Minds, Avril, obviously last year's champions, world finalists. A long time since we've had a
I wonder how many matches are left. Like 2 or 3, I think.
Dominated team in OWCS and Overwatch League and Overwatch history as a whole. Coming into an international stage like this against China's #2 seed, and honestly, one of the weaker looking teams coming into today.
In a region that's still trying to rebuild after taking hiatus from the game for a little moment, and for Weibo, they have those veteran players that we expect to do pretty well. But for AG, they have a couple of players that have been around, but for the most part, some new young blood talent still making their way through the professional Overwatch scene. We did see this team play with these players.
To the losers bracket after this? Ah, okay, okay.
By the way, so talk about Twisted Minds as well.
I'll probably finish watching it out and then I'll send you guys team on. That's probably the plan.
Back now, world champs straight to boot camp. They can make it 3 out of 3, and for AG, it's a tall order.
Ooh, how much stock are you putting into boot camp though, being real?
I think at least it being an international land, technically speaking, with all the partner teams going there, all the best teams going there. You had Crazy Raccoon, then you had Falcons there, right? You had all the best teams there.
See you later.
Twisted Minds sort of defending their title in some way there. If they did lose that event or didn't look good at the event, questions would have been asked. But the fact that they won that event, and they also won that event notably not using Symmetra. We didn't have a
also
Symmetra
my rivals tweet starting to hit the go button. Oh god.
Who I believe to be the
you know what? I hope it's a good thing though. I hope it gets some change.
Pretty good, still playable.
I mean, he was still looking killer last year as well. Bumped into him, Quartz. In fact, a lot of the Twisted Minds guys outside of their hotel the other night. I was like, hey, Jetpack Cat meta, obviously. A lot of Mauga. Classically, EMEA has loved their Mauga. But I'm like, how are you guys feeling? I mean, Quartz is a superstar too, right? On the hit scan. Cassidy's looking really good, at least for now. And he said, and they both said, well, at the end of the day, we've got a Diva God in TVNT, so we should be chilling. If you want to play Mauga, that's fine. We got one of the very best on Diva to kind of counter that.
Let's talk about the ban so far. It's Symmetra and Lucio, which, if you're looking at it correctly, it's Twisted Minds banning out their own Symmetra. They will not be the ones playing this to start things out with at all. I don't think UB is actually in the starting lineup when we actually saw the players walking on out, so that would make a lot of sense. We did see some teams kind of bring out the sim, so opportunity maybe for the sim to still be shown at various points during this. Could be quite a quick series there, first to 2 as a reminder. But yeah, getting the sim out of the way. Maybe we're just going to be seeing the Cat Basher because that did not get banned out.
Yeah, it's going to be this last game of the first round as well. So loser here goes down to that lower bracket. Both North American teams already down there, Avril. SSG and
Roll Q would be a huge W in Rivals. Why they don't have it is absurd. That's why the games are so cringe. If you added Roll Q to Rivals right now, you would quadruple, if not quintuple, your Q times. most players would probably enjoy it for about 3 or 4 months until they really start to notice balance issues where they can't swap and one role feels much stronger than the other. And then combine it with queue times, they're probably not playing as much anymore. What's probably, honestly, the ability for you to play whatever, whenever, and having fast games to just mindlessly keep queuing over and over and over, even if you're tilted or not tilted, helps a lot.
Round 1. That's the difficult part because I think they were quite shaky at boot camp. You know, there are players like Insane on All Gamers that I'm expecting a little bit more out of. He's one of the best up-and-coming players in terms of new blood, but just lacks that veterancy experience, lacks that LAN experience on stage as well. So a second time now, All Gamers had to really push through to make it through to Japan. Let's see what they can do.
Yeah, EMEA's #1 seed, Twisted Minds. China's #2 in All Gamers. Simban for TM. A Lucio ban for All Gamers. Obviously tagging Mr. Astro on the other side. Not unfamiliar with playing Juno at this point. A lot of heroes in his circle, even some Wu Yang as well. We've seen him rock. So, you know what? For Control, fine. It's a first to 2. The bans are going to be fairly important. And for All Gamers, they're pulling that Lucio one really early on.
And what it says to me is that All Gamers really do want to play the Cat Bash and force Twisted Minds away from some of their comforts. We know that Funny Astro isn't quite happy about where the current meta is. And for that matter, neither is Quartz. So All Gamers really forcing TM potentially into their wheelhouse now.
One of the hottest prospects as well, coming from, from Korea, but from EMEA, Jaewoo.
Yeah.
Does the commentator work for both Rivals and Overwatch? These ones? No. This is Jaws and... Well, actually, does Jaws do Rivals? Avril doesn't. Before that, Moxie does. Moxie does.
Is terrifying.
Exactly. They already won a World Championship without Jaewoo.
Actually, Zoe just started recently doing it too, so I guess there's a few.
Gates rolling out through. Funny Astro already locking the cat in. You know exactly what that means. It's actually Jaewoo, though, on the Bastion, not Quartz.
I mean, look, of course not happy with this Cat Bastion meta. Put him on summon he's really good at, and that's the Cassidy. TVNT, though, no surprise, Avril.
Here we go, Cat Bastion time.
Though, AG have foregone playing the Cat Bastion.
Cat Bastion versus no Cat Bastion.
They were the ones that banned out the Lucio, so it's going to be Brick Juno on their end. Very interesting that they made those choices.
All right, Liga's going to have a tough time trying to collapse on people with this Mauga. Very easy to kind of create and take space. Point unlocked. They've already put themselves on it. Liga shooting into the sky. Jaewoo hovering above their heads. As we see TVNT just dip in and out of the point, but it might just be All Gamers taking this point first. TVNT's back on, getting healed up. The lengths are now for Alfari taking a little bit of damage. We see Jaewoo just gracefully glide across the screen, but it is All Gamers capping first.
Jaewoo, though, lots of good damage on
They killed the Mauga, though. That's huge. They get first point cap, but like at what cost? You lose your tank for 10%.
Simple, though, ends up going down. So only
on the money.
Heal the rest of the team up. So Jaewoo's not going to get that care that he really desires, being lifted up on into the sky. Easy Han to follow, though, is TVNT. Just a menace right now in this mini health pack room. And well, the Simple is back, but unfortunately Quartz is now going to join the spawn for Twisted Minds. They've got the cap, of course, but a pulse spawn from the Tracer. Jaewoo ends up going down. All Gamers now with the flip.
Strong response from the DPS side of AG here. Easy Hunt and Alfari showing up. Pulse spawn at the end, just to close the door on Twisted Minds, keeping the percentage point on that cap itself quite tight for the time being. Recall and Lynx are working their way towards ultimates. Need to make sure they have timing against Simple.
I mean, I used to do Overwatch stuff years ago. I played like tier 3 stuff, and then I played in tournaments all the time. Rivals, I actually probably I'd argue went further. I played in like their in-game like Ignite. Well, not Ignite. I forget what it's called. MRC. And we got all the way through top 16, and we lost to what was it, Luminosity, or I think at the time. And that was where I was like, okay, I'd have to dedicate more time to go any further, and cushy streamer life is too good. So I have no desire to do anything like that anymore. But it was like it was a fun one last ride.
So well on this D.Va. He's up against world champion D.Va of TVNT as well. Liga holding his own, surviving up against the Dead Eye of Quartz, and then getting those necessary kills, backed up by Lynx's rally when needed. Rico a little slow on this ult charge, didn't quite get that orbital ray in time to sort of defend, but got the kills anyway. AG in the lead currently, up against the world champions of Twisted Minds.
Self-destruct for TVNT as well. Another life hit. Jaewoo going solo, has to pop that ult to stay alive. Look at all that green overhealth coming through for Jaewoo.
It's a personal sound barrier.
Maybe getting the flip?
It's going to be a ray as well available for Recall. Twisted Minds need to get it popping. They need to get it going right now.
AG are kind of milking this one at the moment as well because they know that they can afford to wait. They want TM to make the first call, and then they'll respond with Orbital Ray.
Yeah, Liga is just underneath them right now, and you see Alfari just trying to get a post-bomb connection. Jwoo now out of turret mode. Now's the time to strike for all gamers.
Ooh.
There is going to be a post-bomb.
Good pulse.
Well.
Both bombs trade.
Divas. They both detonate, but Jwoo's now down. No defense matrix there to try and help the Bastion. Leaves him easy pickings for all gamers. A 1, 2, 3 shot for Easy Han. All gamers getting that first round.
This is huge. All gamers are coming up so big right now. Twisted Minds looking a little bit more lost. Liga getting back into Meg.
All gamers looking pretty good.
And no members there even had touched TM out very early in terms of the first round.
World Champion 2. Just what? 5 minutes ago, we're saying, look, All Gamers probably one of the weaker teams coming into today. You're going in on a control against TVNT's diva of all things, Quartz' Cassidy, and you're pulling out a map like that.
What a start. This is unexpected. All Gamers, a team that has not looked to be one of the best so far coming into this event, but proving themselves live here in Japan up against one of the best teams that you would have thought one of the, I guess you'd still call them, you'd have to give the respect a potential favorite for any event in Twisted Minds, but a giant showing in round one. Quartz now go over to his favorite Sojourn to try and turn the fates around. No Cat Bastion now for TM.
All right, going back to Old Faithful. Quartz on the Sojourn. He's a terrifying prospect. He's made his name on the Sojourn. His best hero once upon a time, probably still is, to be honest. Cassidy for Easy Han, though. Twisted Minds, high ground control. All Gamers fighting tooth and nail to try and claim that space. Looks like they're going to be given it there, although they're not deciding to take it anymore. Point unlocked.
So far, it's TM just toes on that point. All Gamers trying to find any semblance of an entry here. No picks to be found yet either. Easy Han, by the way, staying on this cast. But all eyes to see if Quartz can be the one to turn around on his best hero of the Soj.
Just got to land a good rail. Good follow-up as well from TVNT if they can dash on that target. Same with Jwoo. If you land a body shot red, it's all good. You got your Tracer there to help.
TM has more of the point right now, so they have a little bit they can give.
To even gain space here. Straight to the back.
Oh my god, the one clip. Hello?
Easy hard. Reaction speed there, not quite up to par. Quartz gets another in Lengsa, and that's that first fight done.
There it is. Recall does get one back, but it's not going to be enough. Twisted Minds took their time, but didn't allow the cap to go through for AG. Found the right opening. It's Jwoo into the back of Easy Han, like you mentioned, who was a little bit distracted by something else flying towards him. Possibly could have been TVNT. Twisted Minds showing that they're indeed the team that should be the favorite. For Easy Han. Just makes the swap over. It takes down Funny Astro.
Swaps Widow and Spawn, gets the one-shot swaps back. Holy fuck.
Sure. Twisted Minds now down a player. Funny Astro is going to
All Gamers is a China team, right?
They got 10% towards the rally, so they can't rely on that for this
Am I crazy?
Giving All Gamers the space. Nice bash away from Simple, dodges the post. Lengsa not quite so lucky. Fancy footwork from Jwoo again, opening things up.
There we go. Simple's got the rallies finished with one off if needed as well, but it's 5v4. And All Gamers looking like they're just losing members here. Recall not long for this world either.
Come on.
AG full reset, 40% for TM.
Damn, not gonna lie, not winning that fight though is kind of devastating. After getting such a nice pick like that.
I mean, you see the respect as well. TVNT full matrixing for the most part, making sure that there's no shenanigans coming through from AG Spawn this time around. Ultimate time here, looking towards supports. Recall ahead of Funny Astro, but Simple ahead of Lengsa.
Yeah, here's the orbital right now for Recall.
Watch for Quartz as well. OC time. AG taking a little bit of time here to get on towards point, allowing Twisted Minds to just collect that percentage point.
They're going for a full rotation here, Avril, like straight up, flipping the map, or at least trying to on Twisted Minds. There's the Ray. One comes in response, though, from Funny Astro. These railguns are going to hurt from Quartz. If he actually gets in the Ray, of course. Rally comes in, TVNT stunned up briefly, but no one's gone down just yet. Quartz now in a little bit of trouble, but the same can be said for Easy Han. Ends up rolling away, out of danger, but Quartz picks up a kill. It's going to eat from Liga, but you're going to need a little more than that, I'm afraid. Quartz with a double. There's a self-destruct, but Twisted Minds, that first round looking like a warm-up.
Another patient play coming out from TM, wait for the orbital race to dissipate.
Okay, TM looked fucking phenomenal at that point, but I'm surprised. Well, I guess they weren't playing Cat Bastion in the beginning.
AG did such a good
TM
job of the
was.
opening round, but I think the biggest difference maker is the fact that TM
why-
said, look,
this-
if we're not going to play
what we're watching
Cat
right now
Bastion,
technically is a
despite being
rerun, 'cause
available,
these
then let's
matches
not play
happened
it.
at,
We
like,
don't have to be the ones playing this. We don't want to play it
5
anyway.
a.m.
Do not
our
want to be
time,
the
like
team
EST
forcing
last
Cat
night.
Bastion if they don't
So
have
I
to
wasn't
play.
awake.
And they're saying if AG just want to play normal Overwatch, well, we're the kings of normal Overwatch.
And they got a trophy for normal Overwatch. Avril. It kind of leads into the discussion where, like, how do the next couple of maps go if Cat Bastion's just not really this threat? We're literally going to see it come out from AG here by the looks of it. I mean, Bastion hover for Easy Han. Lengster can jump over to the Cat, but...
Still not a guarantee because it could just be the Brig Juno again. Possibly they'll run it without the Cat, but I think for AG, given how poorly that last round went, they're going to do something a little bit different here. It's going to be a TM. See if they can respond. Course will probably go back to Cass.
This is such a good map for it, though. Of all the stages, this is probably one of the better ones. The way you can hide up in the kind of the bushels in the high ground.
Mind games here. Twisted Minds thought they were going to get an honest game today, but all gamers say it's back to Cat Bastion for us.
Back to Cat Bastion. Okay, so
yeah,
I was gonna say that first map, I didn't think all gamers played Cat Bastion from the beginning. Twisted Minds did, and they swapped off, and they lost. Both teams didn't play it that round, but now it's back.
Alfari dashes back as we see Liga now trying to contest the point. But the frontwards pressure here from Twisted Minds, it is really a 3-on-5 there in the front line with the Cat Bastion hovering above them, hoping to get a kill. And really nice force of the recall there from Recall, as we see now Easy Han descending back down to earth, but descends 7 feet under as TVNT puts him in the dirt.
Or Solo dies.
Alfari will be the one to collect. At least as a traded kill. Hit scan
What happened to
for
Bash?
losing a mech is not
Where is he?
for AG, which means
Did he die?
With Twisted Minds who patiently wait for an opportunity to find Easy.
Damn, Twisted Minds cleans up.
Bastion gone for TM as long as they don't lose.
Honest thoughts on pizza? I do love a good pizza. I don't get it that often though, because I feel like, I don't know, maybe as I've gotten older, it's always like super greasy and heavy. If it's really good, and like
they just gotta outlive
you get the nice thin crust and it's not super greasy, but that's kind of a little more rare, I feel like.
Oh, what a stick! On Asher of all people as well. That's one way to open things. Now Simple is like 10 HP. He has to get out of the fight. Jaewoo though settles it. Recall now down.
I always turn up ads a little bit during big drop days because a lot of people are just AFK farming. But that's why I also give you YouTube. And I always turn it down in between matches, or I turn it up between matches, turn it down during the matches.
You're not going to get too many opportunities opened up like that. You had Easy Han on the previous round with the Widowmaker kill. Alfari now, beautiful stack to
Dude, they're just non-stop mailing to get ammo.
Down to like 1 HP, but doesn't die. Just a solo Brig, no one to heal him. He's the only healer alive and still lives, and that is critical for Twisted Minds. Allows them the time to also then get a trade onto Recall, so you have a support for a support. Team then take advantage, slowly win that fight again, and they still lead on the cap as AG are yet to really find any footing here. We're not seeing much.
They're not really poking the Diva there. Did you notice? They don't really poke the Diva with the Bastion at all. I don't know why.
It just looks ridiculous. Just being dangled in front of the choke points. He's got the ult for some sustain here. There's the rush, but Quartz has popped the ultimate as well. That Ray is gonna hurt. Oh dear, Easy Han. Yep, he's gonna pop the ult, quickly cancel, jump all the way back, but they need to fight for this space to all game.
The cat running around the ceiling.
Lengster caught between a rock and TVNT. Oh! And TVNT crushes him. A double kill for the Diva. A pulse from onto Simple is decent, but is it actually enough? All gamers have 3 players left alive. Liga gets stuck. No self-destruct. Twisted Minds.
Wow, Twisted Minds did not look that good first map, but they turned it back together. They turned around and came back together like really well. Holy shit.
Needs to do so much, so we've barely seen action out of this Bastion. And for AG as well, there's no tank. TVNT still in play. TM before 5.
Yeah, Easy Han's already dead. Only
yeah,
the
Cat's
cat
dead.
remains. Lengster ends
Goodbye,
up going
Cat.
down straight to the pound. And there it is, Twisted Minds. 2 back-to-back 100 zeros. That first round, yeah, all right. Water off a duck's back.
All it took was for TM to once again realize where are our strengths. We're not a Cat Bastion team. We don't like this comp. We don't want to play. This is self-admitted from their players. They do not like the current meta. So they're going to go back to what they know, the tried and true. We can win playing our best picks outside of the meta. And better than that, when you go to that final round, you're thinking, okay, Well, AG haven't really played the Cat Bastion into, you know, a non-Cat Bastion of TM either. Maybe this is what AG need to pull things back around and turn this map around and actually get an opening map one versus the defending world champions. Not the case. Another 100-0, perfectly piloted by TVNT's D.Va and the rest of Twisted Minds to say you can play the Cat Bastion, but EasyHan was shut down the entire round. I saw basically nothing in terms of value coming out from the Bastion, where you would expect the Bastion to be the centerpiece of the firepower for the team of AG. It just wasn't the case for AG's side.
Yeah, it really did feel like he didn't do anything there. So good look at the stats. EasyHan, gold damage title. He's got the gold damage for the team, but definitely not in the server. Both Quartz and TBNT hitting the 11k, almost exactly the same damage. Wow, that is just about 30 damage points or so. Jaywu up there as well, of course. I mean, yeah.
I just realized he's got the gold damage title.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. TBNT, though, look at that. 20
gold damage.
And 0.
Haven't seen that in a while.
Superstar off-tank player, a world champion, no less.
Yeah.
And I want to just add a little bit more to that, too. A guy that has not... He wasn't in the Overwatch League. He doesn't have this long history book, this long Wikipedia page, right? He hasn't got the history like some other players at this very land, but still puts up numbers like that on the biggest stages.
There's someone right now who just looks the cleanest on D.Va. Like, I've yet to see a player have this level of consistent, high-level impact on this specific hero, which, by the way, on this particular patch, D.Va a little bit nerfed as well. Doesn't look like it in TVNT's hands. And Crit to Liga on the other side, also playing the D.Va, particularly that first run, didn't look good. But when
that one clip was so good.
For Twisted Minds, they're playing more of the comfort of moving away from the Cat Bastion onto these types of normal comps. TVNT and the rest of Twisted Minds completely ruled the day.
You have Cat Bastion and then normal Overwatch.
You guys are all talking about pineapple on pizza. Brother, listen, I got no problem if you like pineapple on pizza, but keep that shit away from me. I'm good.
Which does beg the question, over the next few days, you're going to be playing against the Cat Bastion teams. You're not going to be in a 1st-to-2 situation either. It's going to be back to 1st-to-3.
It does mean that for Twisted Minds, you know, it's going to be very important for the maps where they do battle the Cat Bastion. They got to win those. And any maps where they can
why would I lie to you about
like
not
one,
liking it?
Cat Bastion not banned by either team. And they win this one without using that ban means future maps.
That doesn't make sense.
If they do drop something as their turn to be first priority on bans, they can go straight.
I think I'm going to get like style points from chat by being like, yeah, guys, fuck pineapple pizza. I don't like that. Like, nah, I just said I don't care. I don't care if you like it. I get it, but like,
I mean, obviously,
I don't like it.
North America and China.
My go-tos are the cheese, pepperoni,
if AG
buffalo chicken ranch,
map, I mean, both North American
feta
teams
cheese,
and both Chinese teams
meat
are
lovers.
going to be in that lower bracket. Kind of ridiculous to think about. I mean, even Dallas.
But you fell in love with the pineapple on pizza lovers?
Ridiculous stage. Unbelievable. One of the better stages we've seen since what? Toronto Defiant was in OWCS?
And it's just the case of you look at the.
You'd get a pickle pizza if you could get one. And you know, some things I've had to
Overwatch, and more recently,
understand
led by
that,
Minds,
you know,
catching up and in some cases overtaking. Twisted Minds definitely a part of that overtake, beating Korean teams.
Can't win them all.
Last year across boot camp at the start of this year, and now looking to do the same again for a bit of a three-peat potential at Japan.
She's one of us.
A pivotal part of that team, but the best thing about Twisted Minds is that as we've seen them evolve and develop,
ranch on pizza, disgusting.
They haven't been the team that necessarily always is required to have Quartz.
That is blasphemous. Blasphemous. And I'm not even a huge ranch guy. Ranch absolutely works with pizza though, whether it's a dip or buffalo chicken ranch. That's like that is literally like a extremely popular style topping.
So far, going to New Junk City as a bit of an anti-Cat Bastion map. They're trying to rely, we saw in the SSG game as well, trying to rely on the map geometry and the map itself as the key defining factor. We don't need to waste amount of Cat Bastion here. We'll just trust that you won't play it because of the map itself. Now, I still think you could force it on the map, but it really depends on your comfort level. If you're Zeta, you can absolutely just play Cat Bastion. You have a crazy could for sure, no problem.
Cheeseburger pizza with pickles is so good. You know what I thought about when I was downstairs with you earlier?
We'll see if it's confirmed in the actual
you know how you said we could do burgers tonight? I wish we had bao buns, and we can make our own cheeseburger bao buns tonight. Oh. Not gonna lie, I thought about that. Wow.
Do so because there's just not that many maps to play through.
Nah, I remember yesterday. I feel like that would be so good.
Catch up required. I think that statement could be expanded on a little bit further too with China as a whole as a region. It has felt like they've been trying to catch up over the last couple of years. I think everybody was excited to see Leave, Shy, you know,
like the VTuber
back on the stage, you know, but
like the food,
one
but I guess
behind. And as the years kind of go on, you're like, okay, when are they
just go back to that place? Yeah, I mean, the thing is though, I want to eat like 10, and those are like $9 a piece, and I eat it in 2 bites. You know what I mean? Like I'd spend like $100 on just the bao buns, and then it's like, do I really want to go back there and spend $100 on just the bao buns? You know what I mean?
How are they going to start closing the gap to not just everyone else, but even to Weibo to start things out with, and then to the rest of the world beyond that? And well, so far this year has not been.
Queso eats macaroni and cheese pizza from Cece's Pizza. Would you eat it? I mean, I don't know about Cece's Pizza, but I've had mac and cheese pizza before. It's not bad. It's very heavy though.
More prestigious.
Like you are gonna feel
will show they're impressed with the fact that they
after.
did take one round versus Twisted Minds. Most teams wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. First round, sure. Maybe Twisted Minds need a little bit warm up.
But it can hit.
You got to.
It can hit hard.
New Junk City.
But it's a risk. That's a big risk.
Map up next. We are just getting the bans in now. As we see Twisted Minds, banning Lucio, All Gamers, taking that Sojourn away from Quartz.
So again, we're just going to be dodging away from the Cat Bastion bans for the time
Lasagna
being.
sandwiches? Absolutely
Really
not.
believing in their capability to just kind of dodge away from that one. Sojourn ban is huge. That obviously is targeting Quartz. Get his best hero away from him. That being said, though, Cass is looking pretty strong in this meta so far. We've seen it across basically every single team. Insane plays, Proper, Stalker, Kevster have all played the hero to extremely high degree.
Oh, yeah.
So I think for Quartz...
No, Ranch is definitely not like Mayo.
On that first round,
Mayo and Ranch are not even close to the same thing, but they do look alike. You're right.
Quartz is saying, I want nothing to do with that hero. Put me on the cast.
Hey, you like what you like, you don't like what you don't like, you know? At the end of the day...
Facts.
At the end of the day, Cassidy is where Quartz is going to pivot here. Could be something else, but in all likelihood, come on, it's New Junk City as well. Pretty good for the Cassidy. We've also seen a lot of Rhineable things. Don't think we're going to see Rhine here, of course, but we've seen some off-the-wall picks, and at this point, I'm like, okay, we've already seen a Rhine v Rhine, so I'm like, we could see something crazy.
You probably need a main tank, though. I think between Liga and TVNT, those guys don't play Rhine.
No, of course not, yeah.
That won't be happening. We really haven't seen Ball, though. I thought we'd see a bit more Ball, particularly when guys like Yogaru in. I mean, he did play it, to be fair, versus SG on that first map.
Yeah.
Jimbin played, but I don't think he really touched the ball, which is a little interesting to me. So maybe a little later on, Ball's going to come in a bit stronger. It is a specialist hero, though. You do need quite a bit of a strong ball play. Between these guys, though, it's going to be about the Divas. I'd be surprised if Diva actually cops a ban, because both League and TVNT really want to play that hero.
Yeah, absolutely no way. The Diva's going to get banned. Something crazy might happen if that's the case. First of two, though, Twisted Minds, one more map required to see them through to the next round. And AG might be joining their brothers in Weibo Gaming down in
Would you get a super hot pickle?
It's both North America and China.
I don't like pickles.
Not having the strong starts that...
Yeah, you guys are making me hungry, too. You guys got to chillax, you know? We got a few more games to go.
Once again, a map that you rightly pointed out is kind of the anti-Cat Bastion map.
Interesting to note as well, we have had 2 Lucio bans in a row now. One from AG, one for Twisted Minds.
You play Schedule 1? I've actually beat Schedule 1.
Next map if we do get
me and Shay played it off stream.
In the series.
You guys didn't know she existed when we played that game, though, so, you know,
again
it's kind of, it is what it is.
So when we look at Funny Astro, Juno is a great pick for him when the Lucio is not available.
Time to order food? No.
Castle
what about Shay?
when the Sojourn is not available.
We're going to either make something here or go out, probably.
Does anyone still
probably make something here, but we'll see.
Given the fact that it's not been banned.
Yeah, Stick Astro on the Juno. More likely.
Did you like it, Schedule 1? Yeah, it was a great time.
Oh, sorry.
I used to just kill all the cops and take all their guns and then go sell them. And then
that the backline for Twisted Minds can play this, but it just doesn't.
That was how I made money. That's how I contributed.
Not between these two. We'll see a whole lot more of that later on in the day, though, and in the tournament too.
Seeing a lot less Reaper here as well. Reaper was another one of those heroes that has been in the upper echelons of hero
honestly,
choice
like,
for a lot of teams.
If Mick wasn't feeling like giving me good prices for the guns that I had, I would just store them. And at one point, I had like multiple big boxes just full of guns, waiting for Mick to actually buy my stuff.
Ideally, to play the Kitsune Rush for the Reaper. Zarya goes well, but these teams, again, I think really want to lean
Does Toronto leave 13
so
months?
No Zarya, no Reaper. Liga will be the player between TVNT and him to maybe be the one to shift away from the D.Va, but for TVNT, it should just be D.Va all day.
Yep. Honestly, exactly, Wes.
So it's already proven to be one of the very best. Twisted Minds.
No. That the BG3 gameplay is Shay. That's Shade. That's Seagull's wife. Shay is different. Two different people.
Did talk to Astro this morning. Just like, how you feeling? Like, look, a lot of cat bashing going on.
Two different people.
Unfortunately, you're Lucio. You can't perma play that pick anymore, my son. Not thrilled, I'd imagine, but still, happy and very confident coming in. I mean, yes, you're the world champions, but like, you've already proven yourself at boot camp as well. Like, your confidence is another level right now, even if most teams and players feeling like they fear Zeta Division more than TM right now.
I mean, TM are the team to me that are by far the leaders of not playing Cat Bash, and that seems to be running true further as we head into this next map. We'll wait until the timer goes down to see what the official lock-ins are. Seems like AG are definitely more keen to lean back over towards Amalga. Break Juno backline as expected. TVNT currently hovering the Zarya. We'll see if there ends up being a Reaper.
Wait, Freya.
That would be a crazy read. Reaper going into the Malga Liga, but it's not going to be. It's going to be Jwoo on the Tracer. Caught on a Freya, which is quite strange.
Freya's interesting.
You'd expecting it to be the Cassidy. Although, very easy target to hit in Liga, to be fair, with those bolts. You're getting ult charge so fast if you're Quartz here.
And kind of a difficult opening, I would say, point as well. Compared to the other points, we get a lot more height. Freya has not seen a lot of professional play for quite some time.
Yeah, honestly, Freya's kind of disappeared for a long time. Thank God. I don't like playing with Freya.
Okay.
Opening damage from Quartz is solid, and that's without even applying the passive yet, because he hasn't got any kills or elims.
Yeah, he's already at 67%. I mean, that is an insane amount of ult charge. Especially the first fight, you're probably
both the tanks are at 20% ult charge.
Quick, you can just kind of hold tab.
He's about 83.
At least a little bit. The bubbles end up coming through there for TVNT. He's run out of them now, but Liga has run out of health. TVNT just runs him down. Twisted Minds have the point as well, by the way. That whole time, TVNT gets another.
It's just the damage output.
Quartz has ult too.
He's already got his ult.
Oh, he gets a kill though on the way out.
Of that damage combined with the fact that then TVNT charged up on his energy.
Beautiful little stagger as well, especially on this kind of map.
Yeah, it's a massive stagger, actually. They just went to one fight.
Get rid of that Malga. I think maybe he was expecting something else in this matchup.
Yeah, he might as well.
Get out of the Malga.
It's not like if we end up going out somewhere, it's not like you probably have to drive, right?
Targets forward, charging all the ults as well. Malga, a bit of an ult bank. Liga will have a better time as a D.Va into the Freya. Maybe less of a time into the Zarya of TVNT, but another fight still to come through here. AG taking a bit of time to get back in, but eventually making their way in. Waiting for recall, most importantly, who's got a huge lead over Funny Astro on the orbital ray.
Yeah, you're losing that last fight. You're doing the majority of the heals there between the Juno and the Brig. You're going to get that ult real quick. Easy harm with this high noon as well. It's going to be so hard to lock anybody down, though. It feels like you're using that for a reload at this point. All right, Quartz has got the ult too. Time's ticking here for all gamers. They need to go. Big shot. Well,
Juno's dead.
Down,
oh my God, he kills two? Kills three? Question mark? No, two.
He makes it look so damn easy.
The Koreans call him Emperor Quartz and go for a good reason. Just finds the angle on the back.
They call him what? Emperor Quartz? Emperor Quartz? What does that mean?
Regardless, and shots onto recall as well, putting the pressure onto him to drop that orbital ray, and it just cleans up that back line. All gamers had very little to say in that fight. Liga as well, not in position.
Oh, Emperor Quartz.
Having to do too much
I did not hear
looking at all angles, and for Quartz, getting the boulder off on top of everything else.
Maybe Emperor actually makes sense, yeah.
100-0 on that opening.
Yeah, and Funny Astro saved that Ray as well. Recall used theirs, obviously, to try and win that last fight. So it's the easiest Ray of Funny Astro's career as they just barrel on forward. Liga's already out of the fight.
I'd be a little early.
Damn, they just kited out.
Locked, and AG weren't committed yet, so if you pull your orbital ray here, it's too easy for AG to back on out, so possibly early for Funny Astro, but they might still get a free cap out of this if no one touches.
Yeah, someone can dip down though. Afari, no, it's actually
grabs the Brig.
What a grab though. Rally's
pops the rally.
Shield's already dead. Oh, the bonus on top. Liga eats the pulse, sure, but your Brig
pulse
is dead.
And
lost that rally.
Bit of an expensive
That's a lot of ults, though.
There was also the orbital ray to start things out with, then the grab on top of Bowler plus the pulse bomb. But
4 ults, but they do win.
4 ultimates.
Actually,
all gamers
did 3.
For some time, as TM, remember, they were slow.
Or did 2, I guess.
On that point, given they pulled through on a fight super early before point unlock was there. So economically,
For
AG
Overwatch?
probably come out ahead, but still,
well,
they're on the catch-up here for everything else.
I played Siege, and then I played Arc after that, and then there was like a 2-year span where I just... Actually, I guess I kind of went from Arc to Overwatch, sorta. I mean, I played other games all the time too, but
trying to get these
I played like GTA and sports game. Actually, I don't think I was playing sports games anymore at that point. GTA though.
He'll need to do that again to give AG the opportunity. And has to get around.
What else?
Doesn't even need the pulse. Just drops a good punch and some damage on Funny Astro.
Straight trade in's not
There's probably a bunch of story games around that time. Maybe one of those protein bars and it was Cheeks. The one I eat? You don't like them? Or the ones we bought at Costco?
But this is final fight here on this point. Self-destruct comes in, but Jaewoo eats him up like a snack. Liga down, and well, that's another. And Avril,
the point's gone.
We got 1 point now away for Twisted Minds taking the series.
Yeah, I mean, AG just didn't have enough fights here at all. That final fight coming
Arc
into play.
soon? Absolutely not.
Ult lead on top of everyone
No,
else.
I didn't really play Path Exile. I think I actually did. I think I have the game. I think I loaded into it one time. I think I played for like 30 minutes and then I got bored.
So it's all over.
The Costco ones? Oh. Really? I
He's
didn't think they were that bad. They weren't as good as the ones I have, though. Like the peanut butter ones.
Seen him be so successful in this. I suspect it'll happen again. At least Liga can finally catch it.
Forgot how good he was on the Freya. I can't lie. I hold my hands up. My backwards. Didn't know you like that. Pulse one for
Did you like the
Jaewoo
sea
too.
salt? I thought the sea salt was
Gonna be a
okay.
tough fight again. Twisted
I forget what the ones that I eat are
for
called.
all gamers.
They're like refrigerated
Liga
ones,
now
though.
Trying to find an off angle here, but Quartz is so nimble on this pick as well. Point capped.
Easy Hunt has to be the player to do it. Recall's just gone. It's a 4v5 now. Do you even bother?
Yeah, I just couldn't get into it. I think I was having Arc flashbacks, and I was like, I'm not willing to hop in another game like this right now.
Kill here just to delay it even longer. By the time AG are ready to push, Funny Astro will have an orbital ray, and AG just going up Sisyphus, pushing that boulder up against a giant mountain at this rate.
I've never seen this room in my life. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, it's the spawn room up top.
I mean, they're going to get another kill. Your tuner's dead. 45% now for Twisted Minds.
It's all picks as well. We haven't had a fight. These are all individual picks. It's 50+% for TM without using any ultimates, without actually committing to a
That
real
doorway
fight.
looks
Just
so weird.
Individual slow picks over and over again, pushing AG now to just a singular fight left.
Got to come up with some
Twisted Minds is really good at making the game a bunch of 1v1s, and they're so skilled mechanically, they win a lot of the 1v1s.
They might be able to get them in time, but there's 20% to go.
It's a Deadeye opening. They have to walk in with Deadeye now. And they still have to get Langston recall on these ults.
Please get your support ults, all gamers, please! 10%! High noon, orbital ray for Astro. Quartz looking for somebody. Ray's gonna go across the point, Liga there to touch.
It's a good trade. I mean, you take that if you're Easy Hunt. Recall's got ult now.
Now they got ult. There's the rush on the point. TVNT with grab though. Quartz backing up slightly. Twisted Minds paying
They give the point, that's fine.
Simple's going
They're just waiting out the rush.
If Liga can't eat the grab, it's going to be over. Twisted Minds can clean this up so easily.
He's looking at Liga right now. TVNT knows he needs to weave this one past. There's the rush on the point. The Ray 2 responds.
Big grab.
They need ult, but the grab is just so damn good for TVNT. And that'll be that.
Oh, they're called perfect bars?
TVNT just runs all over them. Twisted Minds. They're going to take the map. A little 3-0 on the flash.
That was
a 2-0 in
kind
the
of
series.
gross.
And
Another 2-0 though.
Minds knock all gamers down into the lower bracket to join Weibo Gaming and both NA teams. It's like someone took out a witch's curse from Etsy, bro, on the North American and Chinese squads, because they're fighting their way through the lower bracket now.
No luck here required. It's all skill coming through from EMEA and Korea, as they will be the 4 teams moving forward in the upper bracket, sending all of China and all of North America down. And by the way, in this particular series, a bunch of 100-0 points across both the Flashpoint and the opening Oasis. You had that one round that looked pretty decent from all gamers when Twisted Minds were running the Cat Bastion, but then after that was all said and done. And by the way, Cat Bastion not banned a single time in the series, not even required to be banned, and Twisted Minds will just pilot their normal compositions, playing what they're used to playing, whether that's Diva or even coming through the Azaria towards the end there, popping in the grab as a coup de grace to finish things out. As expected, Twisted Minds comfortable opening match win.
Oh yeah, it was only that one round, like you mentioned at the very beginning. For all gamers, TVNT, it just feels like only up from here for the lad. An incredible year last year. And like I mentioned, no Overwatch League experience for TVNT, and yet he's pulling out wins like this. We'll see how far Twisted Minds can go in this competition, not playing that Cat Bash and comp, but, you know, for this one, playing a little bit more normal Overwatch for Twisted Minds, feeling way more at home, and starting their run off in Tokyo.
Wait, wasn't that the end of it? Isn't it first to two?
EMEA versus Korea, I believe, coming up, right? I haven't checked the, yeah, it will have to be. It'll be Twisted Minds going up against Crazy Raccoon, and you're going up against the Pioneers, the Cat Bash.
Wait, why is it looking like there's another map?
In terms of displaying it and showing it in official matches first. So what about
no, it's over. Okay, no, they're
Twisted
done.
Minds to have to face in terms of where the current meta sits. You have the meta team, who are the Pioneers of the meta, versus the anti-meta team in Twisted Minds. I mean, that is going to be an incredible matchup.
Yeah, just insane. And look, you're always going to be scared of the Korean teams on land, but if there's one team that can kind of push the envelope a little bit, it is Twisted Minds.
Yeah, they don't fear the Koreans at all because they've had an incredible journey throughout the last year and also bootcamp this year of just completely rolling through Korean teams. Any Korean team, I remember Stockholm, they played every Korean team, doesn't matter, they beat them all and won the entire thing. So Twisted Minds, they are the team that you'd have to believe has the best shot to do this because it's going to be EMEA versus Korea tomorrow, and I'm to decide who is actually the better region.
Let's have a look. Twisted Minds CR, like you said, that upper semis, first to 3. VP and Zeta as well. It's an NA versus Korea upper bracket. And then in the lowers, the China versus North America. And Avril, I was speaking to you before we jumped on the cast.
Apparently there's a nice long
SSG
delay
game,
between these matches.
That one is hard to call at this point.
Yeah, it is. It's going to be a tough one. I think SSG and Weibo have a strong ability to both win that one. AG versus Dallas. Dallas probably have the advantage.
Yeah, it feels that way for sure. Got an interview coming up in just a moment on the stage. It's been good to hear from the players. A lot of hard work as well. Translating from Korean to English Chinese, it is a little ridiculous down there. So mad respects and mad props to the translators and Danny and everybody else on stage doing all that work.
Yeah, should be heading over very, very shortly now. Getting ready for that one, and really want to hear about how Twisted Minds feel about this current meta, whether they can be the anti-meta team that we're sort of pushing in terms of narrative here. Let's find out. Let's get to the stage.
So first up, まず日本語だ。まずは今回の大会においてはかなり大変準備したと思うんですけど、今の心境。環境についてちょっと教えていただきたい。
Dude, him doing both Korean and English back to back like that is wild.
Tournament boot camping, so I want to know like how you're feeling right now with your first win, and how you're feeling about the tournament or just meta in general.
We're feeling pretty good now that we won against AGG. Hopefully we can also win against Crazy Raccoons. We're feeling pretty confident. We have prepared really well for this tournament. It might be a bit worse because of the meta of Cast Bastion, but hopefully we can put out a good performance.
まあやっぱ今回
Damn, people should have said that the meta is worse with Cat Bastion.
まあこの大会においては自信持ってるんですけど、ただやっぱ猫バスにおいてはいつもよりはちょっとだけ自信が落ちてるかもしれないです。そしてまあ猫バスって言えばその最初の1ポイントだけは猫バスでまあちょっと1点落としてしまったというところで、逆にまあ相手側が猫バスが使った時はまあ勝てたというところがあったと思うんですけど、猫バスに関してはなんか結構対策はされてるんでしょうか。So I know, you know, going up against Cat Bastion, used it in the first round of control, and that was the only point you lost in the entire map. And then on the flip side, when your opponents were using Cat Bastion, you were able to take it fairly easily. What is your opinion as far as Twisted Mind in regards to Cat Bastion?
I think we can play Cat Bastion, yeah, for sure. That wasn't the best showing, but I promise we can play it much better. But we feel more confident in our comps, the comps that we know how to play, and like we prepare for every situation. So we tried it first round. It felt like the team wasn't confident on it. So I suggested that if you guys don't want, we can always swap and we can win with our mechanical skills. It's fine. So yeah, that would happen.
まあ猫バスは全然ツイステッドマインドでも使えると思ってるんですけど、ただやっぱりそのまあ初戦というのもあって、そこまでその自信持てなかったというところで、まあすぐ変えてしまったところはあるんですけど、まあ全然使えるとは思うんですけど、やっぱりツイステッドマインドとしては自信のあるずっと使ってきたまあ今までのオーバーワッチの環境の方が強く戦えると思います。そして最後に次の相手はクレイジーラクーンになると思うんですけど、一言一込みをお願いします。Last up, you're going up against Crazy Raccoon. Can I just get, you know, last words, what you're feeling heading into the match?
Crazy Raccoons are a very good team. I think it will be the hardest match of this tournament so far. Hopefully we can put out a good performance and win it all.
クレイジーラクーンはとっても難しい相手にはなると思うんですけど、まあその自信持って挑んで勝てればなと思っております。Thank you so much, Courts! 大津選手ありがとうございました。それでは実況席にお返しします。
All right, look, we can play it. Might not be our best or our best showing, at least for now. But look, mechanical skill beats out.
Experience beats out. Talking about an experienced team on LAN, on big stages, winning a world championship, a proven team with a bunch of veterans on just incredible performances on their best heroes. So it was going to be a tough one for AG, and I think Crazy Raccoon are not going to have an easy
Weibo
time.
and Space Station. Wait, they both played earlier too.
Seriously, and by the way, Twisted Minds have like the win rate versus Korea right now, so Crazy Raccoon have to worry about that too.
You ain't wrong about that. We're going to have to wait to see that, unfortunately, Avril. That's tomorrow. But we got a few more games coming up after this. Two teams are going to get eliminated as well.
I think we're going to watch one more series, by the way, and then I'm going to hand you guys back off to Emon. Because I'm getting hungry. 7-minute long break? Okay, real talk. Do I got to watch the whole 7-minute break? He's not feeling it? Well, I mean, I don't want to watch a 7-minute break of, you know what I mean? Just skip forward. I can't.
Trying to find where I know I belong. And I've seen too many faces. Now I know it was here all along. So don't try to deny it. You know we ain't living here alone.
I was thinking maybe I could do one quick play game, but I don't even know if it's worth to do one. What's for dinner? I have no idea yet. We haven't decided.
I've been wandering these places, trying to find where I know I belong. And I've seen too many faces, now I know it was here all along. It's an impossible thing that I'm feeling, pressure is building inside of my face. Tell me it's real in the sweat that you mean it, yeah you mean it. So don't try to deny, don't you try to deny it. We ain't leaving here alone. No, we ain't, no, no. When I'm with you, I'm flying. When I'm with you, I am flying. I just want you here, that's all I know, yeah, yeah, yeah. Got me feeling, got me winning. I'm lucky when you're by my side. Yeah, yeah. When I say it, I'm not lying. Every time we touch, it feels like. No, we never choose. Always wishing for something to come true.
What can you do? When baby you know the love got you, love got you, love got love got you. Love got no, we never choose. Always wishing for something to come true. What can you do? When baby you know the love got you. Love got you. Love got
It's giving 2012 EDM. It kind of is. How many times are we gonna watch the new Overwatch show get clowned on in our own video? I think that's actually pretty true. That's pretty funny.
There were fallouts, we've been up, down, but I blame myself. There's no doubt, we're back up now. Who knows why?
Did you miss me? First time chatter. Hello? Hello?
Holding on for something. The blue sky is coming, 'cause we're still here. Oh, I feel love. Yeah, I feel love. It's something we don't need to understand. Oh, I feel love. Yeah, I feel love. Let's just go, no, we don't need a plan. 'Cause I feel love. There were rough seas where we barely
DHL ドロップの時間がやってきました。私の隣にはデリバリーパートナーカーゴくんも一緒にいます。カーゴくん、今日の気分はどうでしょう？ How are you feeling, カーゴくん？バッチリです。カーゴくんはね、実は海外から来てるもんで英語しか話せないというところなので、ちょっと通訳でついていきます。よろしくお願いします。ここからカーゴくんと共に素晴らしい景品をお届けしようと思っているのですが、会場内に DHL ブースで DHL 応援ボードというものがありましたよね。皆さんが心を込め書いてくれた応援ボード、誰が一番ユニークでセンスのある応援ボードを準備してくれたか、カーゴくんと一緒に見ていきたいと思います。そして For our English viewers at home, please use exclamation point DHL drop in the chat for a chance to win awesome prizes. So everyone, 皆さん DHL 応援ボードぜひ見せてください。さあ、カーゴくんどうですか？いいのありますか？たくさんいいのありますよね。There's a lot of good boards, right, カーゴくん？ Where are we thinking to start? どこから始まりますか？あれすごいですよね。めっちゃなんかもういろんなもう目がちゃんと回んないですけど、こっち行きましょう。
Let me see.
もうCRI がめちゃくちゃ感じます。 CR 愛めちゃくちゃ感じますので、一回4人から5人ぐらいもう前に来ていただいて、そこからカーゴくん選んでもらうんですけど、まずめちゃくちゃ準備してくれたチョロンさんとか、はい、ぜひ前に来てください。いった、はい、前で。最終的にカーゴくんが選んだ方にはジャージが配りますので、さあどこ行きましょうかな。5人ぐらいということで、右からも行きましょうね。もう2枚持ってるってことはやる気がありますよね。2枚持ってるってことは、あれ行きたくない、行きたくない、行きたいけど行きたくない。どうしますか。来ない。 OK です。じゃあ真ん中行きます。じゃあバーンブルー行きましょうか。はい、ぜひ前に来てください。あとは面白いもの見たいですけど、どうでしょう。さてさて、こちらの方も奥にも行きましょう。多くの方、もう絵めちゃくちゃ可愛いから行きましょう。あと2人ですかね。
Guys, you can't, you're not gonna win it right now. You can't do it in here.
さあ最後も左行きますので。
DHL these nuts. DHL drop these nuts. Got him.
すごい元気な方いますね、こちら側。
Just kidding.
どうしましょうかな、どうしましょうかな。誰が一番元気ですか。一番元気な人にします。めっちゃ元気感じますよ。でも元気はめっちゃ感じてますよ。まだ負けてますよ。もうこっち勝ち始めたよ。元気もう勝ち始めたよ。女の子の方がいいと思って声いただいたのでいきます。さあということで5人集まりましたので、はい、間もなく出揃いましたが、じゃあ軽く皆さんにちょっとインタビュー軽くさせていただきたいと思っております。まずお名前聞きしてもよろしいでしょうか。ハンドルでも大丈夫です。
みかんです。
みかんさん、応援してるチームは
ゼータディビジョンです。
ゼータディビジョン、やっぱり。さあ、ゼータ今日勝てると思いますか。優勝すると思いますか。
思います。
はい。
Catching us a little bit towards the end here. I'm probably gonna watch like one more series because I'm getting a little tired, a little hungry.
やっぱ応援熱いですね。
But I will be back again tomorrow. I'll probably be up again tomorrow, so Iman can do his nightly shift, and then I'll be back for the daytime.
オクシスです。
オクシス。海外の方ですか。
海外、一応日本在住の海
外。Wait, it's Sully.
僕だったら選んじゃう。
Wait, Sully.
やっぱ
職業です。
そう、関心がね。
Sully.
そう、ナラスですが、これからローアーブラケットで最後までいけると思いますので、I believe Dallas can go through the lower bracket run and make it all the way to the end.
Let's go Dallas.
Sully.
じゃあ続きまして名前大丈夫でしょうか。
エリです。
エリさん。
はい。
もう CR 愛はとても感じます。
はい、とっても大好きです。
もう CR のもう2人乗ってるけど誰が一番好きでしょう。
チョロンが一番好きです。
チョロン。
はい、チョロンとジュンピンが。
はい。じゃあ今回 CR が優勝できると思いますか。
絶対できると思います。
ゼータにも勝てると思いますか。
勝ちます。
勝てると思う人ぜひ拍手をお願いします。名前よろしいでしょうか。
ウィン。
あ、中国の方ですね。
English? Yeah. Yeah, English.
So who's your favorite team? いつも好きなチームは
Once again, WBG. Weibo Gaming.
Weibo Gaming. So you came all the way from China just to watch Weibo?
It was a long 7 minutes. I think I could have queued multiple quick play games.
とっても愛は感じますね。Weibo は優勝できると思いますか Do you think
Oh, wait,
Weibo
the
can win?
little Genji plushie.
Absolutely. Let's give it a round of applause. 拍手お願いします。名前よろしいでしょうか。
チョコです。
チョコさん。もうゼータが愛すぎには。
シュウさん結婚してくださいって書いてます。
韓国語それだけもう勉強したんですか。
I think they love Shu.
もうそれを言うためにここまで
勉強しました。
She's asking Shu to marry her, by the way.
結婚できるといいですね。
Oh.
はいということでよろしくお願いします。
Honestly, I guess I guessed pretty on the money. I said I think she loves Shu.
ちょっとカーゴ君にちょっとお話伺います。カーゴ君、what are you thinking right now? A lot of great signs? カーゴ君とっても考えてます。さあ誰でしょうか。結構いいサインも元気いっぱいの方いますけど、カーゴ君、please select our winner.
I think it's gonna be either Emong's Burn Blue or the Love Shy or Shu. Oh wait, never mind.
みかんさんおめでとうございます。
Oh, I didn't see the jetpack cat drawing.
さあ CR ではないですけど、こちらの VV のサインジャージをお配りします。おめでとうございます。はいということで DHL の配達が完了しました。
God, I remember having to get players to sign jerseys. Oh God, I never want to do that job ever again.
DHL ドロップは終了となりました。DHL ドロップは明日も続きますので、明日もぜひ応援ボードを持って応援してください。それではここから実況席に戻します。And for our English casters, remember we're also doing drops tomorrow and Sunday as well.
Yo, why gaming thing in the prime?
Back to the casters desk. ありがとうございました。
Welcome back, everyone. Now, after that wholesome little thing here by the stage with our beloved Cargo, blood is in the water now. We're going into elimination matches, all or nothing for 4 teams who are fighting for their playoff.
Were the players
first,
stinky? No, they were not stinky. They just didn't want to do it.
To watch, Avril, you were casting that one, Ash. We were in the back watching. TM.
I actually don't know who Ash is. I've never seen her.
Very peculiar as we're heading into that first map. They're banning Symmetra?
Yeah, I was kind of confused about that one. A bit interesting from TM, but overall, I think the way that we set up the conversation around this match was we knew that it was going to be that win up against all gamers. That was the expectation. But I had the question of whether or not they were going to pull out the Cat Bastion, or if they were just going to stick to their guns. We saw them toying with it a little bit at the beginning, Avril, but it didn't look comfortable. The second they were back on their comfort picks, though, all gloves were off.
Well, this is the team that didn't really want to play Cat Bashing. They came into this event saying, this is not our meta. We really don't want to play these comps. Funny Astro Chords both publicly saying, this is just not the 2 type of heroes, because they would be traditionally the guys on either Cat or the Bastion. Pulled it out on the first opening round. It was actually Joe who played that Bastion, which, by the way, is also part of the reason why they would have banned the Sim, because you don't have UB in anyway. You're not trying to protect that Sim at all. It's not going to be part of your gameplay strategy unless UB is actively in the lineup. And they tried out that 1 Cat Bastion round, and it didn't work for them. That was a good round for all gamers. And straight away, we heard in the interview as well from Cord saying, look, if you want, we should just play All Get Out. We should just move away from this composition, try to play something else, despite Cat Bastion being available, and we just wouldn't doing that. And that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, he did say that they can play it, though.
Yeah.
Like, they're not, like, completely averse to it. Like, it is in their strap book. It is in the pocket. But, yeah, I mean, obviously, once they switched off Ash, they looked just so much better.
They really did, and I think that confidence is so important, especially for the first matchup of this opening weekend here for Champions Clash. And then, on top of that, when you have TVNT going absolutely insane on that Diva pick, he didn't die a single time.
Still time for a quick play? Probably. But I'm locked in now.
Yeah, and then coming through with the Zarya a little bit later on map 2 as well. But
No, there's still more.
Also coming
so there's like I think a game or two still left here, but I'm gonna watch one more series, and then
on that Tracer, one of the biggest pickups
tonight there's more games, but you guys will be with Uncle Iman for that one.
On that Oasis, on that second map as well. So all around, Twisted Minds looking a lot more like themselves, the Twisted Minds that we know once they pushed away from the Cat Bastion.
Yeah, and let's see if they can continue on that trajectory and if they can continue getting away with just playing their own game. For now, they're keeping themselves alive here in the upper bracket. Their next opponent is going to be Crazy Raccoon, and also, of course, we have VP and Zeta that made it through. That leads us now to 4 teams that find themselves in the lower bracket, and today already, on day number 1, they will have to fight to stay alive in this tournament.
In a 1st-to-2 match at that, it's insane how quickly today has honestly passed by, and it's so unforgiving in this lower bracket here.
Hang on, actually, you know what? Well, I have a second. Give me 1 second.
You
I
could genuinely have teams be eliminated from the entire tournament with only 4 maps played, right? Because 1st-to-2 into another 1st-to-2 in the lower bracket, you have a total of like 0-2 and then 0-2, and then you're gone. So not a lot of opportunities here to bring it back.
Yeah, and we have both Chinese teams as well as both NA teams in that lower bracket fighting to redeem themselves. So we're starting with SSG and Weibo. So let's dig in about what we saw from these teams earlier today and what we might want to see more of. Starting with Weibo Gaming, it was a quick match that they played. What stood out to you, or who stood out to you?
I think Lee Soo-min was really impressive on the side of Weibo Gaming, as well as Sunzo. I felt like the Zarya gameplay that we saw from him, on top of the beats that Lee Soo-min were able to get down in such impactful moments on Numbani, were big difference makers for this squad. Of course, in the earlier matchup that we saw versus the likes of Virtus Pro, the other 2 maps were a bit of a wash, Avril, but overall, I think we did see a lot of moments of brilliance here from Weibo, and I'm expecting this matchup to be closer for them.
I mean, Weibo have the potential. They, particularly on that DPS line, we saw how good Shy was once he got away from Bastion as well. Might just be another one of those cases where maybe they need to take a book out of a page out of TM's book rather, where
take the whole book actually.
Take the entire book, read it cover to cover. Quartz went over towards the Soj, looked insane. Shy did the exact same thing, looked insane. You mentioned Lee Soo-min, one of the standouts, particularly there. Some good moments on the Reaper coming through from Leave as well.
That's right. Well, the teams are about to be ready for their potential last match of the day. Let's see who's coming out on top as we're sending it back to the stage for Tiger and our walkouts.
Space Station Gaming!ローアーブラケットウェイボーゲーミング VS スペースステーションゲーミングの試合です。さあそれではここからは実況席お願いします。
I thought the yell was fast. Wait, what happened? Did I get yelled at? And they announced you yelled off camera, and it was while you were gone. The timing was just funny. Oh.
What is up, everybody? Matt Mistrex here with Moxie. We have a pretty sick game here. I mean, Ruan obviously has huge ramifications. We are going to send our first team home here at Champions Clash. We got Weibo Gaming going up against SSG.
I think this is one of the tougher matches to call.
Yeah, it's really hard to say who's actually going to come out on top because, like, WBG, they were looking competitive against Virtus Pro. Like, if Kevster hadn't played the Cassidy the way that he did on New Junk City, if WBG maybe hadn't started off on trying to go for the Bastion Cat on control, but that is unfortunately the reality that we're in, and we are going to have to send one of these teams home.
We have seen the story, though, from Weibo Gaming time and time again. So I was talking to Rag Attack on his co-stream because he's got, he's got a great setup over there, and I think we kind of agreed that like this is like a really toss-up game. Lifeweaver ban here for Weibo, and then you're gonna have SSG get rid of Zarya, which we saw a lot in the last series. Also note that Weibo actually kind of defers the ban.
So Lifeweaver is just like a protect ban.
As well. So the Zarya gone. That's interesting because that's all we saw Weibo play earlier against VP.
I mean, Sunzo was having such a
Guys,
good
DHL drop's not gonna work.
Like, they did such good grabs. We had really good kites coming on through because they were able to overcome the Bastion Cat by just hiding out with things like the Lucio speed boost. So I think for
I'm trying to get better at Lifeweaver. Oh god, this is. I don't think you were gonna see any Lifeweaver here ever.
Really
honestly, even when Lifeweaver's been like super like buffed to the moon, he still wasn't even played.
Probably, like, I think there's a better chance, like, you could see SSG kind of blow out Weibo than maybe Weibo the opposite, as the Jetpack Cat with Bastion is available. We saw Weibo pick this map earlier against Virtus Pro and end up dropping it, running that exact setup. So I'd be stunned, Moxie, if they go to that again.
Yeah, I feel like for Space Station, especially because you had like first ban, you could have gone for the Bastion or the Cat, but because Weibo did, like you said, drop that.
He's played for a hot second last year for like one Sunday.
Playing it again is actually pretty smart here on the side of Space Station, especially because Hawk's going to be starting off on that D.Va instead of on the Mauga, so you're going to have things like the boosters to be able to keep up with the spacing of the Cat.
No, Vendetta's kind of been nerfed in the ground.
Gaming, right? They're gonna come
now you get
Cat
Bastion.
Comp that we saw VP use earlier against Weibo, and Weibo's gonna run exactly what they
That
did
was such a good cut. That was actually such a good cut. You get Cat Bastion. That's what you get.
You got Elise Min just kind of escorting him around the map. It's with these Symmetra turrets, so you can get kind of all around. Is that Lethal finds one? That's a huge pickoff early.
Yeah, I mean, WBG just not being able to find that same momentum with both the Bastion and the Cat early, with Space Station going for the same bunker style, and that's going to lead to the first cap coming on through on the side of SSG. Later kill potentially onto Maka, unless you can use the Swift Step to just book it on out of there.
Why are you laughing? This is sad. You didn't see the Bastion fly by?
The swap off the comp. Sunzo off of the D.Va goes to the Ram instead.
Well, the command doesn't work anymore.
We were talking a little bit earlier, me and Jake. The Ram is pretty good against the Zarya, obviously Zarya in this, but they go to Ram for a little bit more staying power potential on the point here. As Shy already with this Bastion, no real great opportunity to use it. Lethal's going to try and challenge him there on the high ground, and the Jetpack Cat just dropped Shy off.
Yeah, it was for last night. So these matches happened at like 6 in the morning, or like 5 in the morning
Maka's so low,
Eastern
and that's
time,
one
you know?
of the trade-offs by running the Kiriko with the Jetpack Cat. Not a lot of self-healing as opposed to things like the Ana
we
with
got
that
rolled by the
nade.
bot.
Lethal falls though, and Space Station now lacking a lot of burst damage as well as threat potential. Allows WBG to finally get that flip.
Yeah, so SSG, you're going to end up losing the point here, Moxie, but I don't think you're in that bad of a spot moving forward. You're going to end up, with Sound Barrier, Kitsune Rush, it's a really strong combination. Jetpack Cat, although provides mobility here.
Like you could swap with another teammate.
Utility outside of that.
Fair.
So you're going to be fighting against that double support.
Maybe something you could implement, but honestly, I think the format in general is just really cooked.
Here is Sugar Free with the Sim Wall, right? Blocking off a lot of those great lines of sight that Shy is looking for.
TP up onto point, sets up the turrets as well, forcing Weibo to have to brawl into this. We get the Rush Mirror coming on through from both. Hawk with the self-destruct zones WBG off of gaining value from theirs. But this fight's going long, and so far no one's actually fallen. Sunzo goes through the Annihilation, takes down UV, and Space Station are relying on only Lucio heals. Not going to be in a great place when the Sunwolf falls.
Yeah, but Sugar Free is beaming Sunzo up. It's going to be Lee Sung-min with a catnap there. Does he get one? Looks like he's going to drag Lethal off the side.
And crispy tuna?
And that
From where?
is going to be good enough for Weibo to kind of seal the deal in that fight. So
We did Asian
Cat
last
ultimate
night.
plays a, pretty
I mean, I'm not
crucial
against
part there
it,
towards
but
the end. And Weibo, they don't end up even using the Bastion ult for the Death Blossom.
it depends on
so
where.
Now it's going to force some changes here. From
If I was going to do it, I'd probably want
the Diva. You're going to play the Maga,
Bao
maybe a
Buns, and I
little bit
want
of a better
Karage.
matchup into the Ramatra, and then Sugarfree's going to play Tracer here to put some pressure onto that Jetpack Cat.
I mean, not just the Jetpack Cat, but also the Kiriko as well, right? So if you can get on top of Maka, Lee Suman's not going to be able to help you out because you're carding around Shy, as you can see here.
What's Karage? It's like Japanese fried chicken, or Korean fried chicken, I guess,
He's actually
technically.
forced to drop below the point to try to get the health back, and Hawk just runs atop.
Well, I mean, so what happens there, right, is you have, Sun Tzu actually goes to the point. They just kind of bypass him. He has to go to the point and contest.
Oh, it is Japanese fried chicken? Oh, okay.
At least him around to the outside.
Is it different from
And then
Katsu?
Maka gets
Yes.
He has to back out. So there's no healing for the Ramatra there on the point. You end up losing him. So a really nice retake there for SSG. That forces Weibo here over to a Maga of their own. So they're going to match the Maga here.
Oh God, Malga mentality.
Ooh, Leave gets lethal.
It's Malga mentality time.
Be going really low as well. With that Reaper just getting up close and personal and melting him, both with the shotguns, then with the ultimate, and that's a very fast flip. And Lethal.
Is it mad whenever I see someone swap Malga in my games? I immediately want to get off Overwatch. Nope, I'm the same way, actually.
Hindenate to be able to stop some of that Reaper's movement, but actually goes to the Reaper to match.
Oh, I mean, they get a touch here. I mean, they're not going to live for long. You still have UV and Lethal around the corner.
Damn, that really wasn't close. Weibo looking strong.
Much better than they did against VP earlier here. They win this first round on Oasis.
Solstice in 62 months.
WBG just like showing a little bit of adaptation. They saw that Virtus Pro used just the basic small rooms to be able to kite out the impact of just sentry form up when the cat is carting the Bastion around. And they make those changes, making sure that Space Station don't get clean bunkers off. I would assume Lethal's going to be sticking with the cast this time around, as you do have the hit scan potential. You can put pressure on both the cat and the Bastion, as well as try and keep this Reaper in check. Plus, what's Mike going to do against the Cassidy? Like, he's just going to walk slowly towards you, which means
I gotta move, dude. First of all, even unless you like live across the street, and even then, probably still not. I gotta
just causing chaos.
I gotta move. I gotta stream. I gotta like plan where I'm gonna go. I got so many things I gotta do, man. I just,
so Hawk will try and take some of the high ground control here early on, still playing the Maga.
And even if I didn't,
thanks for getting me into hero.
Hey, thank you. Thank you, Last. I appreciate it. 12 months.
Unbelievable earlier.
My heart is shattered, but it's okay. I'm sorry. I don't want to set you unrealistic expectations.
As well as having the melt potential when WBG get close with the Mauga, the way that Leave has the melt potential against Hall.
Oh, really
but
nice.
Sunzo goes off the map.
How do you deal with Mauga? Pray.
From Admiral.
Yeah, and
cut him off from shooting the other tank with a shield, like Sigma, Rhine, Diva, Zarya, something for a few seconds, and pray.
It'll be Leave who will get on. Doesn't want to give up the point just yet to SSG. Is Leave and Shy though dangerously low. But you can't find any of the kills here for SSG. It's a great job kiting this for Weibo. Now finally they have to back off. It will be Space Station Gaming getting in control of the point first.
Yeah, Sunzo's off the Mauga as well, since you're just not going to be able to get on top of the back line. But what you can do is drop a Bastion on top of Space Station's whole team, and then an artillery strike on top
what a nice
of them
cut
as
right there.
well, forcing them to have to hold their space. Lethal tries to use the zoning Deadeye, and WBG show absolutely zero respect to the Cassidy.
I don't feel good about my prediction that much anymore. I mean, Leave just gets in there and just starts taking names on the Reaper. Or like the Bastion, I mean, look, Shy gets a pick there early on, but I feel like the Bastion hasn't even really been the real issue here for SSG to deal with. It's really been Leave on the Reaper just constantly in their backline. You also
it kind of has been, actually.
Shy has opted to go with the traditional, AC-130 round to the chopper gunner here. So he is actually kind of dropping those like the really big turrets.
Holy shit!
At range. UV ends up with the Kitsune rush there. Admiral ends up dropping the beat, but it can.
Wait, he took the explosion.
Oh, that's brutal there.
They tried to go.
Wait, I thought you don't take the explosion in the mirror. That's what I was told earlier.
Gets the rush off. Shy, like you said, gets the Bastion nade onto UV, who then falls early, and then you don't have the rush to be able to mirror, so you panic and use the beat. But people aren't in line of sight because you weren't planning on using the beat.
You
so
can't
it only
beat them though, Moxie.
Two.
You join them. You bring out the Cat Bastion of your own. We take battles in the sky here. Sugar Free has not really been able to find much of anything in terms of pressure in the back line, as it'll be the Kitsune rush here for both teams. Nemesis form here for
Suffer dies.
Leaf still has the death loss.
Suffer
WBG,
fucking instantly
explodes. But they're going to have good ultimates to be able to try and come through and break
questionable
so
maybe a little bit
really
there, but
looking at players like
oh, it's because they're swapping
Sugar Free
Diva.
just being
Okay.
able to go in and hit WBG before they can get onto point, stall them out so that they can buy some form of percentage back.
Yeah, it's still just one fight though for Weibo, right? I mean, you're gonna have the Catnap, you're gonna have Death Blossom. You know.
At least it's not Rush. If it was one fight Rush,
that's true.
then you're looking at an easy monopoly of being able to walk onto point. But do you know what they're doing instead? They're thinking about it. It's like, do I drop Shy around coast side? We're going to get the 2 versus 2 as Artillery Strike comes out from Shy right
just to
onto
get
the point.
Extra, get the extra health as well, right? Really kind of using
yeah,
it
as
to
you
stay
survive
alive there in that type of situation. Lethal gonna do the same. TP from UV forced out as now finally Sugar Free comes up here.
Holy fuck, what am I watching?
Gaming. It's going to be a self-destruct here from Hawk. Just get a new mech back.
Actual AC 130.
This is a clean fight here for SSG.
I mean, Maka's still going to be pretty close to this Kitsune rush.
What's going on over here?
On the board already. They can play for Rush to be able to take the retake. The issue for them is that UV is actually now matching ult charge. So can they find UV now and get the Kiriko out to stop this Rush from building up fast?
They kidnapped him. Saved him.
That's
what a save!
That's what we call a lifeline.
What a save there by Admiral as he comes up clutch, grabbing Lethal back on the map. Nobody expected that.
Space Station showing some life here, actually.
As that is a huge play where, right there, Weibo, they probably feel like they have a kill. Admiral didn't really seem like he was in the play at that moment in time, and sick job swooping in to save the day.
Now it's last fight territory for Space Station as well. UV's going to hit the rush at the same time as Maka, but you're also about to hit overtime. So WBG, their hand is forced. They have to go onto point. You can see Sunzo there just using the Diva boosters to activate the overtime. Keep it in play.
Cancels the pulse.
Sugar Free, but UV has the rush down. And WBG, they can still potentially turn this with the down.
Oh, I don't know how he TP'd out of that, but he did. What a flip. Holy shit.
It came through from Sugar Free, but he dies like in the animation, so it doesn't even connect. It was going for Shy at that moment. You probably have one more shot here
if you can get
for
past
SSG. Oh, that's recall already, though.
Yeah, they've been able to put the pressure onto Sugar Free to force out the Trace's resources.
That's why you don't go for that upgrade right away, so that you can get the air battle, right?
But they've already been able to take the Tracer down, and now you're
tries to go for the
bodies
ults
onto point in the hopes that Hawk self-destruct catches them.
Yeah, and Admiral ends up using the Catnap to try and get to the point, to try and get a touch. As Hawk is going to use the self-destruct. You do finally zoom in, so you don't have
TP's
that
away. Good touch.
On the field here for Weibo, and yeah, had the ultimate as well.
Sunzo's got a lot of HP and ult.
Getting some healing from UV.
Wait, they didn't touch. They C9.
Touches.
Oh.
It's the disruption. It's the fact that they were able to push so far into
Life-Thing the Prime.
And force Sugar Free into using recall at literally the worst possible time, because then you don't have that Tracer to be able to touch onto the point and keep overtime in play.
There were 3 players there, though. They were like, I mean, you had you had both supports up on the high ground with Lethal on the Bastion. Admiral was low, getting some healing from UV at that time, and maybe Lethal didn't drop down, but man, that is a brutal map 1 loss for SSG. And already, Moxie, just like that, their tournament life is in the balance here, right? They have to be perfect from here on out against Weibo. Let's take a look at the stats. Anything point out to you specifically?
I mean, Liv, honestly, I think was one of the standouts, right? Being able to do so much on the Reaper, but also not really getting all that punish. He only dies a total of 3 times, which is absolutely wild. We're expecting a lot of damage coming through from Bastion, especially because he's being carded all over the place. High mobility, always going to be in a good position to use that sentry form. But the Reaper is really quite easy to be able to punish if you have something like a Cassidy or you misplay your cooldowns. Liv was able to really improve in comparison to when we saw WBG try and play this composition the first time around versus Virtus Pro.
Yeah, and maybe just showing a little bit of the levels between maybe VP and SSG at the moment as we take a look at some of the highlights. These are the these are the 2 points specifically that VP was able to win against Weibo earlier in the day, where I think leave on the Reaper, like the Reaper kind of, we saw SSG try a few different things, right? Tracer, the Sim, but the Reaper just seems to have such survivability here at the moment, and being able to kind of like play on his own, right? How many times we see like with Wraithform or TP, Leave being able to kind of contest or make some big plays. It seems like a pretty nice pick right now.
I mean, a lot of this composition, because like the Bastion and the Cat are just a unit, right? They're wholly unto themselves, and everyone else is sort of left paddling for any form of sustainability, which is why we're running through things like Diva, who gets the self-destruct remake back, Mago, who has all of that self-sustainability with things like Cardiac Arrest.
Real. Actually so real.
Brother, and we have things like the Kiriko, who's
There's probably some people out there that wish Maga had Cardiac Arrest. I mean, I think Jake might be one of them, but...
I know Jaws as well. He's not a happy boy when he sees Maga pop on up.
We love Maga. We love Maga.
Do we though?
He's an acquired taste. He's an acquired taste.
In little pieces, I think Maga is palatable.
Do you know he has 2 hearts?
Really?
Yeah, I'm a lore expert. That's true.
2 hearts pumping?
It's on the site. He's got 2 hearts. Now, I don't know the entire story behind it, right?
He's a Time Lord?
No, he has 2 hearts.
Yeah, Time Lords have 2 hearts.
Then I guess he would qualify. Yeah, I guess he would.
I forget, you're not British. You probably don't understand that reference.
No, I missed that one. And here's the end. Okay, so it looked like Admiral thought he was maybe...
I didn't understand that either. I thought it was a Yu-Gi-Oh joke.
Sometimes the aerial kind of box to get a touch can be a little bit wonky, so maybe he actually thought that he was like within range to kind of keep OT going, and wasn't at that moment.
The bane
Doctor
of
Who,
every power player's existence. When you think that you're touching point, but you're ever so slightly too high above it.
So they go King's Row. This is a little bit surprising. I thought they would have went like Flashpoint or something. What's your thoughts on that?
I mean, you wouldn't go Nimbani.
No, Nimbani's out.
Doctor Who asked? Okay.
I think my main concern
Relax,
is that
pump the
was
brakes, buddy.
Zarya ban map.
That's a good call, right? So now, like, if Hawk loves to play Diva, right? You're kind of out of luck there. But you could get rid of Bastion, right?
You could get rid of Bastion.
I
or
think
Cat, maybe.
Yeah, you could also, if you felt, you could get rid of Cat. Could you get rid of Reaper as well, like force a Tracer head-to-head, maybe with like Leave and Sugar-Free? Being able to like mark him a little bit easier.
Sugar-Free could maybe go Echo as well.
Yeah,
if you wanted to go that for like the Emery Echo, which was something that SSG really liked playing when they were playing their groups.
Yeah, so maybe that's an option here for SSG. I'm so curious to kind of see what the bans end up being, because we were even talking in the back, like, okay, what are some good or bad
Kiri and Symmetra. Interesting.
Bastion map. So it is actually SSG. They're going to get rid of the Kiri here.
Ooh.
Which, that's... so where's the Kiri and then the Sim gone? So SSG probably play a Tracer. Do we see Ana Cat here?
Maybe
Ana Cat?
Yeah. I could see that, but I mean, the Ana's more punishable than the Kiriko, I feel.
Oh, yes, yeah,
for
sure.
The lack of mobility, yes, you have good, heal off of nade, but then you're having to use nade for yourself as opposed to using it proactively against the enemy team. You're taking out the Kiriko, which also takes out the Suzu, so things like Pulse Bomb get so much more value now.
You could ditch the Cat altogether, and, maybe you end up playing... do you play like a Ilari here on King's Row on defense, right?
Maybe.
No, we've seen UB play a lot of whether it be like Ana,
I don't know.
different heroes like that.
Bastion
so
looks probably pretty strong here, so Cat Bastion.
We must win map here.
Ana on defense, Juno on offense, maybe?
We are in our lower
That's what I could think of.
Lower game after this. All of those
maybe?
first to 2, and you were Moxie, it's crazy.
And then what for the tank? Zarya, Diva, Ram.
15-20 minutes. It's wild.
I mean, it would be huge for WBG if they were able to continue, given the fact that China has been playing catch-up because they haven't been able to have access to the game for so long. So to be able to come in to 2026 and be able to continue in the tournament would be absolutely huge for just giving morale to that region. But we'll have a look and see what exactly the compositions will be. Weibo will be starting off on the defense with Space Station on the attack, so that composition can be a little bit more fluid, which means that take it or leave it. Sugar-Free on the Widow is likely just for the traditional sneak a peek from the high ropes and see if you can just catch one person peeking a little bit too high above the parapet.
Yeah, Weibo here on defense, so they'll play the Ana with the Jetpack Cat. Maybe you feel like that's going to open things up for Sugar Free a little bit more, right? Being able to kind of go after that Ana constantly, whether it's like Tracer or whatnot. And they'll go back to, you know, they played a lot of Zarya early on. Zarya obviously great synergy with Reaper, and I know already pretty strong play. So SSG still obviously has some time. We'll see. I mean, the Doom would be really tough to play. I mean,
I worry if it's the Mauga, because like that's why Leave's already on the Reaper, right?
So they do have the
Juno
Brig, interesting,
so
on a cat on the defense.
With a Mauga.
Wow, I still got it. I actually kind of guessed that. I didn't guess the Mauga, and I didn't guess the Brig, but
like,
I just assumed they'd play cat.
You want to have the Brig to be able to protect against the
I still got it.
But the Brig isn't going to really be able to do much against the Bastion's range.
No.
No, not going to be able to do shit against it, actually.
Protect against Reaper, but not exactly, you know, in an ideal scenario.
And the Reaper wouldn't go for the Juno. It would go for Hawk, and you can see like the health bar's just continuing to deteriorate as Hawk is just not having a fun time. Space Station have to actually get close, likely kite through Hotel and try and hit Weibo's backline.
You still have like 4 hours, I think. I think it's at 9 o'clock it'll reset and become day 2 drops.
Yeah, they do a nice job, though. Lethal and Admiral move to the Hotel side. They clear out that space a little bit. They force Leave out of that position, and now it'll be Weibo going back here. It's going to be already 1 tick in favor of SSG, and just like that, we were talking about it. Maybe this opens things up for Sugar Free. He finds Maka.
And Maka goes down before Nano Boost can come up as well. So Space Station going to have to worry about the Bastion and the Reaper. Leave gets taken down by Hawk, but Shy's still active. And Space Station Gaming not going to have a fun time as yet again Shy gets swung around the place and Space Station gets spun back to spawn.
But Moxie started off pretty good, right? They were able to take out Maka right off the rip. Hawk stayed alive, pretty well on the point. It looked like they were winning that battle, and then Leave just able to get both supports there, and then now we're gonna have Hawk over to the Hazard. So
more defensive capabilities, good verticality, potential grounding as well with downfall.
But they're just like ignoring Hawk, right? In a way, they're just kind of ignoring
they kind of have to though.
They're just trying to push through the choke. I don't know how the rest of SSG really makes it through this choke.
I mean, it has to be up to the Tracer, right? You have to be able to get behind and hit the Ana to put the pressure onto WBG, but this is not a great space. Lethal's trying to use the Deadeye to safeguard Space Station's cross as they walk out of the
also live!
And Sugar Free's not able to find the pulse onto Shy, who just
Hawk gets 2 though.
Artillery strike.
Yeah, the artillery comes through, but I think the damage.
Hawk got 2. Hawk got 2 though. They didn't even say anything.
Weibo. You do have Shy still alive with the Jetpack Cat help up on that high ground. You do have a Nano coming through here. I mean,
Blossom could be huge.
Steadying your aim. Honestly, you might have. It's not really a tips thing, just like think about it a little more. Like whether you like mentally just need to think about aiming more, or like maybe your sensitivity is too high or too low. If it's too high, it's like, well, how big is your mouse pad? How big is your desk space? You know? You might have to work with what you got. That might be a little more difficult.
They can't get back onto point.
That was brutal, man. I thought they were going to be able to take that SSG.
All right, I'm just not talking anymore. I'm done.
That is a really nice Nano there onto Shy. The Zarya bubbles are coming in already. I mean, just every resource for Weibo Gaming going into
I'm going back to Rivals.
To keep him up. And now you got a grab coming online with the Death Blossom. I mean, this is really tough here. I mean, Hawk, I don't know how he's going to stay alive. Not able to do that. It's going to be Admiral here, working with the rally through the choke. You have Lethal here as well. Going to use this artillery, just kind of force him out of Deadeyes. They're going to have to contest here in a sec.
I mean, Lethal might go down, especially with Sunzo being able to just push Space Station back. They're still down Hawk too. They can't wait. They can't take space. WBG more than happy to just wait for Hawk to come on through. The grab's out. The Jagged Wall from Hawk is able to defend against it. As Downpour comes
doesn't get the Cat Bastion with the ults.
It doesn't hit connect.
Trying to grind them, but it does not hit. Lee Sumin, 9 lives. Might as well be playing an actual cap for all the good Space Station can try to bring him down.
Yeah, I mean, Sunzu does take a ton of damage. Not sure if the Zarya bubbles are active just yet.
Oh, they snagged him! Oh, and he dies! Wait, but he saved him! They saved the Zarya.
Save the day. They do keep the Zarya up. Now it's going to be leaving.
Wait, the huge cattle actually saves them.
From the Zarya, a bubble.
Is NA going home on day 1?
And just like that, I think SSG's offense will not progress.
Dude, guys, I think NA is going home on day 1. Oh God.
SSG.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Held on King's Row.
There's still a chance.
Oh.
Yeah, but Zarya.
Still a chance.
Still a chance?
I mean, here's the problem for Space Station, right? The Zarya's in play, the Bastion Cat's in play. If they try and play safe around the Bastion Cat's uptime, when Sentry Form comes out, they have to give up space, which means that they have to kite off point. And if they do that too many times, WBG just walk the point in.
That makes a lot of sense.
If they try to hold their space and fight it, and they don't burst the Bastion or the Cat down before they're on top of them, then they'll lose the fight and won't have the opportunity, unless they funnel their players in with good touches to bounce the point, to have a chance at a regroup.
Yeah,
this
maybe
could
a tough
be
one.
done in one walk.
And I think it's so hard here on defense for SSG to be like, okay, what are we going to come out and play, right? No, Weibo...
Lower bracket just basically NA versus China? Yeah, it seems like it.
But they have such a great opportunity to do so.
Well, you don't even have to commit to the comp that you come out with, because like Space Station Gaming, they're on the defense. They have to take this fight with this comp. If you're WBG, you can actually play this really smart. You can just scout, see what Space Station are on, and then tailor your composition to the worst possible thing for Space Station to have to fight.
Are they not allowed to play? Yeah, they don't actually play custom skins anymore. Wait, for a while they let everyone run custom skins, and now I don't think they do, right?
Honestly, for Weibo, I don't even think you need to kind of think about adjusting this comp. You've been kind of rolling through SSG at the moment. That's going to be a bubble there on to leave.
Or maybe they just don't allow it at the finals.
Already see this nasty angle like Shy has gotten into.
I mean, everyone from Space Station just hold up in hotel. They might be checked out of this tournament if they can't get out of hotel. This is horrible position for them to be in. They've already given up one tick.
They've already given up a tick. It's crazy. And they lost their tank.
96% here.
And they lose their Juno.
Take it does Weibo. Would send SSG packing. His Hawk is over to the Doom here. He's going to try and get back and get a touch. They're trying to deal with Sugar Free in their backline right now. They feel like if they can get that pick off, they can be able to
get the Reaper pick. Oh my god.
There from Maka, as this could be it.
Pack your bags.
This is GG.
Space Station checks into hotel, but I think they might be checking out of the tournament on day one. Lethal down, Sugar Free desperately coming for onto the Tracer as Hawk with the runs, able to slam onto the point. Space Station giving
Damn, NA going home on day one.
Enough. WBG close out the series 2-0.
NA going home on day one. You gotta be kidding me.
And we send one of our American teams home.
Well, Moxie, I expected that one to be much closer.
Okay, chat, I'm going to run downstairs real quick. I'm going to ask Shay what we're doing for dinner. When I get back, let's see how fast it takes for the last match to start, because that was really quick. If we have some time, maybe we'll watch one more, but I don't. That might be. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, let me go down.
C9ing there, then their offense. I mean, look, they were searching for any answer they could, right? I mean, we saw multiple different hero swaps, different tanks, supports, all different types of things. And they just could not get anything going here against Weibo.
I think I would have preferred if Kings Row was the play for second map to see the Zarya ban come through there, or even go for like the Cat or the Bastion. You had the chance to be able to take out one of those two.
They didn't really do anything to change the game, right?
You didn't go for it. Like, you let the Cat Bastion through in map 1 because Weibo earlier looked pretty rocky on it. But then you saw them pop off with it on Oasis, and you think, surely if you're going Kings Row, you would take out one of the two.
I mean, maybe some of the logic is, we'll take a look. Obviously, this is the series kind of in front of us here, where SSG, they fall to Weibo Gaming. Maybe they thought, there is a thought that, like, okay, Kings Row is not a great Bastion Cat map, that you don't need to use a ban on it.
There's no such thing as not a great Bastion Cat map.
It seems like it. I mean, it's a bit rough, but I mean, that is already the series there for Weibo. And now, like, this is what they do at these tournaments still, Moxie, right? Like, sometimes they'll come out and they'll look so, like, weird and, you know, not coordinated at the beginning, and then, you know, they'll go on this run keep through losers where, like, it almost feels like they need to lose that game and get in these, like, you know, win or go home scenarios. Yeah, to even kind of stay in the game. Yeah,
it's like the anime protagonist arc, right?
Yeah.
You take one loss and then you go into your training arc with the montage.
It's not a great way to kind of go with the fans, though, right? I mean, you're kind of just like having them all over the place emotionally. And for SSG, I mean, look, it could just be like a pretty rough meta for them, right? We take a look at the bracket. So Weibo will obviously advance. We know what we have at the winner's side. What do you think about them for the rest of the event? They're a tough read.
I mean, they're a really good team. I think, like, we've seen that they can play the Bastion Cat really, really well, but I think the problem is the Zarya comp.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a little bit of an issue with that Zarya comp, but Weibo, they looked phenomenal, and let's go down to the stage with an interview from one of their players.
I mean, it was Shy for the post-match interview. First of all, congratulations on your win. Now, you guys lost earlier versus Virtus.pro, but now you've won versus SSG. Where do you feel like your biggest areas of improvement have been?
VP に先ほど負けてしまいましたが、今回の勝利を含め、どういったところを改善できたのでしょうか。
你刚才跟 VP 输了一次，但是现在恢复然后赢了，你觉得你队的最大的进步在哪？
我觉得上一场比赛非常的可惜，然后我们队伍因为是有很多新成员的加入嘛，然后我们有就是怎么说呢，以赛代练吧，我觉得就是一步一步就是走得更好，然后让我们团队打得越来越好。我希望我们能够就是越打越好，然后地狱归来。
It's obviously a bit of a shame that we lost our first match, but you know we have new players in the team, so we still need time to sort of gel together, practice. I mean, that was our opening game, so I feel like we're getting better and better, improving with each game.
やっぱり先ほど負けてしまったのは残念ですが、新しいプレイヤーがもう本当に入ってきたばっかりなので、チーム全体的に馴染むのが時間かかるし、大会進むことにあたってよりよく戦えるかなと思っております。
那你明天还有机会，你最想跟哪个队赢？
如果我们上一场赢的话是打野塔，本来也是个非常想交手的对手，但是很可惜。那明天的话可能想打 TM 吧。对。
So obviously Zeta are looking like probably the team we most want to beat here in terms of the tournament, but for tomorrow we really want to beat Twisted Minds.
本当にトーナメントもそうですけど、一番勝ちたいチームがやっぱツイステッドマインドになってますね。シャイ選手、本当にありがとうございました。
Thank you, Shai. Congratulations.
それでは実況席に戻します。We're gonna go back to the caster desk. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, Moxie. I mean, you hear those fighting words there from Shy. They want to get a crack at Zeta Division.
I mean, everyone wants a crack at Zeta Division. I think like they're the team to beat, even though Twisted Minds carry the world champion tag.
Yeah.
Because Zeta have got so much experience in this current meta with the Cat, with the Bastion, everyone's going to be looking to see what exactly they do.
Well, it also kind of gives you an idea of what Weibo Gaming will think happen at the top of the bracket, right? Because they also called out Twisted Minds, so the loser of that game would actually go down and play. Weibo, so potentially kind of setting up a match there that they think CR is going to be able to take it over our #1 team in EMEA. But we got another match here coming up. I want to get your thoughts on it. All Gamers versus Dallas Fuel. What do you think happens in that one?
I mean, Dallas Fuel have to be the favorites, but as we've seen from that matchup just there, being the favorites is one thing. Actually winning the series is something else. But like Dallas, they have so many different compositions that they can play. Plus, you really can't count against Yoonjung.
We can't send both of our North American teams home right away. We need to hold strong. We got one more game coming up right after this. It is that series, Dallas Fuel versus AG, coming up right after this quick break.
Start your climb to OWCS with Faceit League. Compete for $50,000 every season to sustain your team's competitive journey. Progress through skill-balanced divisions until you hit the Master Finals broadcast and get scouted by the best teams. Your climb to OWCS starts here. Join at fce.gg/Faceit League.
Okay. Shay is making dinner. Shay's making dinner. Is everyone botting now? There's no way there's 10k people in here. Bro's never heard of drops. It's Bro's first day on Twitch. Okay. What are we doing tomorrow? We're probably gonna do this again. I asked Emong if he has anyone he's putting in a shift with tomorrow, and he said no, Karku's doing social things, and I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll see you in the morning. Dude, you guys want to take a bet, like an over-under, how many DMCA strikes my YouTube vlog got for today? I'd say at least 6. What's for dinner? Shay is making chicken sausage pasta. Can't do copy pasta anymore. Well, we had chat a little bit locked down because of bots. We were doing a lot of bots today. Doesn't DMCA strikes end a channel? Yes, if you fight it. Like, you can technically, they can technically like send like a, they can do 2 things. One, they can demonetize the video, right? They can take the money. That's what most things do, yoink. Or they'll like do a takedown request, and then you can respond, right? Like, you either fight it or you don't. A lot of times, if creators are in like the wrong, they'll just roll over. But sometimes it's also just not worth fighting. But there's also a lot of people that do like they're trying to like abuse the system. That's the ones you fight. But like, you know, for these, like, I'll just edit out the VOD parts, or it's like whatever, you know. You sacrifice the VOD and move on. Sometimes, yeah. For like stuff like this, I might.
Just
like good example was
Undertale.
I just sacrificed that video. I wasn't gonna fight 19 fucking copyright strikes from a third-party studio that somehow holds the rights to the music, even though it's in the game, which is actually owned by someone else. Like, I wasn't fighting. I'm not dealing with it. Just like, fuck that game. I'm not streaming it. You know. Fantasy the 40 months.
Such as SSG go out like that, but it was just
okay.
Really not their meta. Like, they looked
How old do you think I am?
It was not looking good there for SSG.
Yo, Spiraling the big raid.
I think that when it came down to, you know, the bans, with the
you
heroes
think I'm
on
that
the first
old?
map of Oasis, I saw the vision though. They try to ban out that Zarya.
You gotta
know
be
that
kidding
Senzo's
me.
super comfortable on it, and then you also have Hawk wanting to play that diva as well, right? But then the Cat Bastion honestly just looked really good for Weibo Gaming, and it really felt like we didn't see SSG find their footing at any point.
And they tried SSG, right? They wanted to eventually say, hey, we're not winning this right now. Maybe we should play the Cat Bastion as well. They swapped to that a little bit late, maybe too late in the day, and just couldn't quite catch up to Weibo. And you even saw, you know, towards the end of the series, just the 2 maps there. Hawk playing a little bit of Mystery Heroes towards the end. Not too sure what he should be on. Eventually lands on the Hazard. Probably not the real meta choice at the moment. And still just couldn't quite get past the Cat Bastion. But, you know, credit
Is this
to
the
Weibo
last
for
game of the day?
sticking to their guns and saying, look, we may have lost with this earlier in the day versus VP, but we can make a comeback here. We can make this work. We believe they're well practiced enough on Cat Bastion to still win.
Yeah, for certain. And I think
Well,
that
right when my
Monty was
dinner's
the one
ready, I'm
actually
out.
trying to
So
get out
if it's like halfway through the
Leave had so much
series or the
impact
set,
on the Reaper picked on top of that.
I'm piecing. I ain't getting cold dinner tonight.
Those are
over
holes
OWCS
that
matches.
SSG
I watched
should have been able to find
8 hours
some
of it,
sort of punish
9 hours of
on
it.
leave.
I'm
and
good.
I think that everything you were
I've
just
done my
mentioning
duty.
there, Avril, with a lot of the questions around SSG.
You say you're going to watch one more stage for Rating Emong? I did, but dinner's being made right now, so I'm waiting for dinner. When dinner's done, like when it's ready, I'm just going to go run downstairs.
From them. We expected them to be able to
And then you guys can have fun at
punish
Emong.
players like Leave in those situations, and it just wasn't happening.
There's a lot of, honestly, SSG just trying to find their mark during the course of the matches, which is it's just too late. And you can't be in the game, in the middle of a series, in the middle of a map, still trying to figure out what are we supposed to play here? What do we want to counter with? What heroes are we actually meant to be on? And both of those maps, you had multiple moments where SSG constantly swapping, constantly trying to figure out an experiment. And this loser's bracket, you lose and you go home. This is not the right time for that to happen.
Weibo also just like they really found their momentum, they found their stride on an individual level and also as a team. We saw Shy and Leaf having their big moments. Also, of course, the tank department, we shouted out the backline already in their first match as well, which is like being very slippery. It's really hard to actually kill them. So they've actually had a really, really good redemption match that we saw just now. So I'm very excited to see what they have in store for us tomorrow as they will continue their run in the lower bracket. Now, speaking of bracket, this is where we are at the very end of the day. We have one more match to go, and it's going to be all gamers going up against Dallas Fuel. So
Dallas kind of got smoked, but they kind of played like one of the best teams
in the lower bracket.
in Crazy Raccoon. So
it was honestly, I feel like
we'll
kind
see.
of heartbreaking for SSG to go out in this kind of fashion. Last year at Champions Clash, Sugar Free went out in the same way in the lower bracket to that core of Leave and Shy.
I'm doing good.
But talking about that all gamers
I'm
and
doing pretty
Dallas
good.
Fuel matchup,
It's been a long day,
it's going to be
but
a different story, that's for certain. I think that when you're thinking about how Dallas Fuel were looking, they were trying to play to their strengths, but again, they're knocked down into the lower bracket by a team like Crazy Raccoons. You can't really knock them for that. It's kind of what you expect.
It sounds like we're doing copium because we thought that they're going to win. But no, seriously, right? I mean, Crazy Raccoon and Zeta Division, like those are the two teams that we expected to come out on top, Avril. So going down against Crazy Raccoon is kind of almost expected.
A little bit here. It's unfortunate for Dallas, but you get the reverse of what we just saw, right? Because we had China #1 seed versus NA #2. Now it's NA #1 versus China #2. And I think a similar gap might be shown there. Dallas Fuel, definitely a much better team than SSG as we saw domestically in North America. Same could be said for Weibo versus All Gamers. So All Gamers coming into this one, in my opinion, definitely the underdog. Dallas Fuel should be the expected team to win. If they don't, it's both NA teams gone in the first day.
what's it for you like fresh but not as much reheated? Nice Chinese food.
How high our hopes were for that Dallas Fuel
chicken
squad.
wings.
What did we see in that first love?
Pizza.
That should maybe instill some confidence
Pasta.
about a potential lower bracket run from them.
Ooh, honestly, when it comes down to Dallas Fuel and the performance that we saw from them, I feel like even
I'm trying to think what
though
else.
Luke Camino was losing
Honestly, me and
head-to-head
Shay
up
are
against Charles, he
horrible
was still playing with a lot of that
with
confidence. He
leftovers.
wasn't,
We really don't
you know,
like
stepping
reheated
off
food.
the gas in
Poutine, yeah,
any
French
kind of
fries,
way.
poutine
I
would
think that it
be
was
would be
just
for
a
sure
tougher matchup for
not
them.
great.
As long as Dallas Fuel stick to their guns and continue to play these comforts for them, I feel like in this all gamers matchup, everything should be going.
If you want to make a cardboard cutout of yourself and just sleep during these streams, we'd understand. Okay.
Very few teams do. I think in this tournament,
Listen, I don't have to sleep. Emong gets to do the nighttime streams now.
Both your supports can sort of mix between the positions, play each other's heroes, give you some more unique compositions and more unique looks. Honestly, even in that Dallas game that we had earlier on, there were still some okay moments. I think Chronic still showed up where he needed to at points. So, yeah, Sonjin is always a player that you can rely on too. I think, you know, did him dirty with some of the stats a little bit early on versus Heat, but I think versus AG, you might end up seeing the opposite of that, where Sonjin is the guy with all the best stats.
Let's talk about AG, because in their match, there was really only one moment, Ash, where we saw them in the driver's seat, just one single round. But that was also the round where Twisted Minds played off of their comfort zone. Afterwards, it was just all TM. But during that one round, what did we see from All Gamers?
I want to say from All Gamers in that round in particular, it was just abusing the discomfort of the
Overwatch League. I missed this.
I think that's kind of the strategy that I want to see them taking into this match.
It doesn't quite hit the same, if I'm honest with you.
When it comes down to the map picks, when it comes down to the hero bans,
but I think it could get there eventually.
Comfortable with their own gameplay and try to mind game it in that kind of sense heading into this series.
They get a pretty good run on that Diva. Alfari was really surprising to me as one of the new young blood players coming through from the Chinese region currently. His Tracer was a bit of a factor.
Overwatch 1.
I miss really good opening picks
what was Overwatch 1, but I also played like 2022 or 2020 to 2022, which was awful. Like, I don't think I'd ever missed that. I missed the people from that. Like, it was like a super tight-knit small community at that time, which was cool.
So maybe AG can find
a 6v6 part was pretty nice, but like I have this weird hope that in the future they could change that. I feel like 5v5 has run its course.
Honestly, that can really come into play here, as we do only play in a first 2-2, Ash.
Yeah, I think that the first two, again, there's ways that you can punish these teams in these just quick turnaround matches. If you're able to find that momentum early on in a map, be able to carry that forward and just find those opportunities to make the other team uncomfortable. Again, I think that's the main thing for All Gamers heading into this series. Overall, I gotta agree with you. I think Alfari was definitely a big part of the success, or some of the success, I would say, that they found up against Twisted Minds. But I think Easyhan also had some moments of brilliance here as well, as long as they can maintain confidence within the Young Guns heading into today's matchup for the elimination game. There's a world where they can try to look to make it close.
Sure.
Yeah, I do think, obviously, like looking at them like just pound for pound, AG has to be considered the underdog here. That the second seed from China, from a region that has really been struggling to catch up to the rest, whereas Dallas Fuel, they've had a very dominant stage, and you know, like that's we did expect to see a lot from them in this very tournament. I went with Dallas Fuel for the very reasons that we just already discussed.
I know that Overwatch is that big. I have a lot of people there.
Pound for pound, they're the better team.
Well, this is in Korea,
I
actually.
definitely agree. I think the flexibility
where
that
Overwatch is much bigger in Korea. Sorry, not much bigger in Korea. It is large in Korea, especially for the size of like the population in the continent, you know, or not continent, the country. Oh, it's in Japan? Actually, even more so. Japan. Overwatch is wildly popular in Japan, actually.
Gamers, they just don't quite have the same level of experience. Dallas Fuel have a lot more proven talent on their roster, so I'm going with Dallas Fuel as well. They definitely come in North America first seed. There's a lot of riding on that. North America's current home.
It is big in Korea too, though.
A team that I have a lot more faith in compared to SSG as well to bring it home for this match.
Also, just like for the record, everyone out there, of course, you went for Weibo in the previous series, but we didn't fly the predictions. But I just want the word to be out there in the world. She got it right.
Eventually.
Yeah, you already praised yourself. You know, like, I don't need to do that for you. You're already
appreciate you.
You're very welcome. And now,
Waybros got it.
I hope this is going to be a close one, though, because obviously the playoff life is on the line for both of these teams. I expect a close one. I want to see a 3-map series, especially because that will give us all more time to collect the drops. That's right. Collect your account to your Twitch account and start collecting different drops each and every single day. Now, I once again forgot to put my Twitch up, so I've gained nothing today. I've gained absolutely nothing.
You gotta log in.
I can see I gotta log in. I'm messing this up. Okay, I need them to play for at least 90 minutes. 90 minutes, that's what we need from them. So map 3, like, I'm gonna manifest this, whatever it takes, Ash.
90 minutes.
It's gonna you will need a lot of delays. You're gonna need the tech pause of all tech pauses. But
I'm about to choose some cables. I need that Kiriko spray.
She wants some draws happening today, actually, at that point.
Actually, why not? I don't like a stroll through Sweep City. Every once in a while, that's nice, and we are tired, we're jet lagged, but also we're in Japan, we're in Tokyo, we're in front of an amazing crowd, and those teams came to play. I want to see as much from them as humanly possible until we see them again in action on our next LAN.
100%. I think also when you're thinking about the crowd, the energy that they've been bringing to the table as well, the longer the games go on, you get to absorb that energy as the day looks to pan out.
That's right. Do you feel energetic right now?
More energetic. I'm getting more energetic as the time goes on, you know, as the day goes on, right, guys? I know that's how you guys feel, so I'm matching that energy.
You're not.
Yeah.
That's all right. That's all right. We're gonna.
They're probably getting really
up.
tired.
We're gonna get pumped and ready for our last match of the day. First, we're heading.
I think
to
first day is always the longest day, though.
Anywhere. We're gonna be back with our last
Typically.
series of day number 1.
Because there's so many games to be played, but then as teams get eliminated, it should go faster, I believe. Always be. Always be. It will set you free. Will always be. It will always set you free.
いよいよ本日最後の試合となっていきます。敗北したチームはこのオーバーウォッチチャンピオンズクラッシュから姿を消していきます。それでは運命の試合に参りましょう。まずはこのチームの入場です。ダラス・フューエル
All right, Fuel is the last NA remaining team. Will they get sent home?
All Gamers!ローアーブラケット1回戦ダラスフューエル VS オールゲーマーズの一戦です。さあそれでは実況席よろしくお願いします。
All right, one final game here, and before Johnny takes me to Isengard, we've got to eliminate one more team. All Gamers versus the Dallas Fuel. First to 2, Johnny. Elimination game. We've already had one team eliminated. SSG, Dallas Fuel do not want to
reinforced
go out the
Jaws.
same way.
That's a good casting duo. I like this
Did
too.
you catch my bit earlier today about trying to manifest results on the desk predictions? I think we need to manifest a North America win right here because
Manifest
Dallas Fuel
it.
slips out in this round against AG.
Oh, babe, that smells good. Is it? Are we? Is it close to being ready?
Guys, you gotta do something. You gotta show us a little something. I mean, all gamers look, they looked okay. They're not gonna be the strongest team coming in. We expected that, but we're expecting SSG to do big things. And yeah, that last series was not pretty. Dallas Fuel now the only hope North America has left, and they're starting in the lower bracket in day 1.
But they are the number 1 seed.
I think she
they
left.
got number 1 seed in North America.
True.
For good
8-ish
reason.
minutes. Okay.
I still like their style. I still like the double flex support lineup. Like, I'm really confident in what they're able to achieve with this lineup. They had a tough go against Crazy Raccoon. They tried to pull it off on Circuit Real. It didn't work out. But against a team like AEG here, the number 2 seed from China, still really believe in this North American squad.
Antarctic Peninsula?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Your internet's butt cheeks down there.
Yeah.
You get bonus points.
Diva Cass.
Diva, bonus points. You win 1 round, you get 2 points. Yes. You only need to play 1 round now. Cassidy ban for the Dallas Fuel.
Yeah, interesting. So maybe they're trying to protect the cat in this kind of scenario right here. I would actually say that Antarctic Peninsula, you know, there's some maps there where the skybox is like pretty low, obviously. On Icebreaker it is, I believe. And so I don't know how viable we're going to see the Cat Bastion being in a scenario like this one. The Diva ban from AG I think is quite interesting there actually, because that is actually a hero they played quite a bit in the upper bracket. It seemed like they wanted to lean on the Juno Brig with Lucio getting banned twice in that series. And so them banning out the Diva themselves, I'm curious where they take us when it comes to their tank pick.
Yeah, and Keller not historically a big Diva player, has played it a little bit, but you know, more main tank, can play Malga, can play a lot of other things. Dallas Fuel in North America, like you said, number 1 seed and crushed. Like, look at the playoffs run. It wasn't pretty for any other team. There was a definite tier break between them and Space Station Gaming, and maybe, well, North American fans hoping now that comes into play.
100%, and I think they achieved that level of success in such an extraordinary way as well. The way they were able to pick apart their opponents requires an immense amount of Overwatch skill to play around these push and pull Lucio Kiriko compositions the way they did with their double flex support lineups. And so adapting to a new meta here now, perhaps with the Jetpack Cat and the Bastion, I really want to see what they can do against an opponent like AG here in the lower bracket and maybe kick off a bit of a lower bracket run.
Yeah, historically, he's not going to have a lot of practice against them either in terms of scrim time and like just playing obviously halfway across the world. And, you know, Weibo, they're still in this. They're still in this lower bracket. But if you even look at the upper bracket here, Dallas Fuel, they're in a first to 2 now. So if they do win here, they're going to get into first to 3, which is a little bit kinder to like the picks and the bans and being able to actually play the comp you want to play.
Especially if you have such a unique style as well.
Sure.
You want to get more bites at the apple. You want to get more shots on goal.
Yo, Spartan thing that's one. R4 thing that's one. Appreciate
it.
it.
So yes, very much indeed.
Sorry,
this
I took
first
something
to
like
2 format, it's so brutal. We just saw what happened to SSG. Like, it just felt like they were
Dude,
going to win.
honestly, at this rate, we might not even get the next game might not even start.
2 map losses, right?
No, I literally looked at you with the green room. I was like, Johnny, we got to go. Like,
yeah,
we got to get up there.
And so I think Dallas Fuel, they would be one of those teams that's like, we didn't really get a chance to display our compositions, like what we're good at, in this kind of a short, very punishing format in the first to 2. And so yes, advancing from this round, getting to the first to 3, I think that would, you know, be good for Dallas Fuel because they get longer in the tournament, but also be good for their style and their hopes of maybe getting some more success on their compositions.
Yeah, this lower bracket is looking mighty fine so far. I'm excited for Weibo, obviously with SSG being eliminated like that, but I'm excited for them to maybe punch up again.
So I cut the ad stream for last stream even started. Hang on, you want another ad? I got you.
Like score it big and actually get super far in. Dallas Fuel might be in the way there though if they both those teams end up kind of pushing through that bracket. But first we have to get through this. Dallas Fuel in all game is in a first to 2 Antarctic Peninsula. Not normally a map we're used to seeing. Like you said,
it looks like a solid farm. I'd say today was a very solid farm.
Plays a little different, but the comps probably going to be the same.
Yeah, it plays a little bit different because they added some convenient way to maybe use the high ground a bit more and make it so you don't have to go through the same choke point over and over again. And so, yes, it is a bit easier to play. It's more fun to play, I can personally say. But we're most likely going to see similar
I think I'm going to watch one round. So not even the full map, we will just watch the first point, and then I'm sending you guys to Iman. Okay?
All Gamers fans in the chat, in the audience, you can hear the chants going.
Close to me, and I will keep you safe.
Let's have a look what Kellen wants to roll out with. Honestly, Mauga.
Unless it's 100 to 0. If it's 100 to 0, then
you just played Sigma on Circuit
maybe 2.
Yeah,
But
bro, really right.
did you get me the bots? Yeah, early in the stream we got bots.
In this year, 2026. All right, Lucamino.
That's why everything was a little locked up.
Fuel. All Gamers are going to do the same. In fact, like it's going to be a mirror. We'll see what Sonjin and Alferrari want to do. Let's have a look.
This is where it gets really interesting.
Oh, we're getting freaky now.
Levels of these teams, because
it's time to get a little freaky with the Bastion.
They perform against some of the best teams in the tournament itself. When it comes to this Cat Bastion composition, nice job by Dallas Fuel already established.
Double Mauga, double Cat Bastion, double Kiri, double Reaper. Oh my god.
Goes in here, looks to pop the corner to go overdrive.
Yeah, easy hands off the tether as well. That's a lot of damage on Liga right now. Very aggressive. Sonjin just
holy
walking
fucking
past
damage.
And like shooting at the back line. They all had to recoil. And there's the Bastion up into the skies again. They're chasing the jetpack. Cows really low. Lengths are dangerous. Under 100 HP. Almost got picked. As Sonjin is on the flip side here. Making sure there's no cheeky flanks coming through from the enemy Reaper. And now Cardiac Overdrive. Pop
god,
Liga, try and push
double
Mauga
just brings me pain, but Cat Bastion brings me life.
That falls first.
Yeah, a bit of a timing there for Dallas Fuel, the way they tried to engage
oh my god,
I
got deleted.
The Reaper, but couldn't get any value whatsoever. And All Gamers, they flipped things around with the superior outlet position.
They stole the Mauga.
Oh, not a pick you want to see though if you're All Gamers. Losing Alfari like that, although it should be trivial cleanup. Sonjin Kellen down. All right, quick reset here. It won't be too long before that Reaper comes back.
And now I'll pick really, how aggressive do you want to play here, Joss? You got the Kitsune Rush up early.
That's true.
You want to swing with your Bastion in a position like this.
No, dude, what am I looking at up there? You see that guy?
Yeah, look at how much more cover there is now, like moving up into the mid choke point. So many more little doors that you can hide in. Both rushes now on the point. Easyhan has got this ult if he wants to pop it. Big slam to the back line by Kellen, but now he's in no man's land. Just getting focused down by Liga. Ignoring Kellen at this point because he's just so low. It's Alfari that's trying to clean up the Malga. Death Blossom TP, but
gets gets 2.
It's got 2 paws for him.
They pop the cage.
Going down in the cage for Kellen is good for 2. Liga falls and Recall unable to teleport away. That'd be Dallas Fuel capping the point.
And both teams trying to make plays here. First off, Dallas Fuel pushes into the sidelines of All Gamers. Takes some punishment before All Gamers.
It's funny because the cat does literally nothing but fly.
Back and forth, respecting each
when they're carrying them around, yeah.
Dallas Fuel who come out on top. Punishing Alpha either on that Reaper, trying to pull off the Death Blossom.
Almost a clean slate of ults here for Dallas Fuel. They got nothing in the tank.
Your drops should still work for another couple hours. I think it's like 2.5 hours until the next set starts. And then there's new drops in 2.5 hours, and then you'll... So if you haven't finished this set by then, good luck to you. But you will get at least the next one.
As long as he hopes. They're going to have to back off quickly, reset as now All Gamers take position.
But I think Dallas Fuel has some time to play with here. Lee is going to contest the point here. Cardiac Overdrive to buy some time.
But Sajin's already dead.
Actually.
Alfari again picking up a first kill in these fights. Quick teleport to the back, almost gets the 1 combo there onto CJ, but Kellen goes down.
Gets the reload.
Gamers, they mean business in Tokyo.
All Gamers looking good.
Once again, an opportunity for Dallas Fuel there to swing with the Bastion from the rooftops, but they couldn't get that in value.
Wasn't All Gamers the number 2 seed out of China?
On the point, get some space, and then that pick onto Sunjun, rewarding their nice positional play.
Number 1 from NA is kind of struggling a little bit with number 2 from China.
For either team here, and both teams have the Kitsune Rush available. Placement is crucial.
Is NA the weakest region? Question mark.
They're going to be moving into cages in just a moment. Sonjun's 1 HP. There's the rush, but it's actually All Gamers. They're pulling back. They want to get a later rush timing here. All Gamers, they managed to do it. Kellen tries to storm down, tries to get the sun onto Liga.
Gets yoinked. Oh my god. They counter yoink.
Thrown away. Easyhan though ends up going down. It's Lucamino actually, and Sonjun that pick
Sonjun just exploded as he ulted, didn't he?
Takes care of Alfari, and with only 15% to go for the fuel, All Gamers are in trouble.
It's absolutely mental. What a back and forth here with the cats. 90% and counting here. All Gamers, they have a lot of ultimates here, Jaws. If they can get back to the point, the cage would be so handy right now. But 97%.
You got it.
Cat touch. Cat dies.
Doesn't going down. Cage falls and Chronic with the nade. It looks so damn good for All Gamers, but Chronic buttons this one up.
God damn.
And that is the first round to the fuel.
This is P Cat Bastion right here.
Okay.
Flying back and forth.
Hold on.
Trying to really, I mean, this composition is all about really pushing into the enemy sidelines, pushing around these corners, right? You can see how botched up these teams are. They're almost hugging each other around these corners. And you're forced to make a play. You're forced to round one of these corners and push into the opponent's sidelines.
We'll watch one last one because I'm running one last ad, and then you guys are going to
some of that positioning because you're going to get punished by these cycles of the different abilities. Cardiac Overdrive.
No, our drops didn't stop. You still have like 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Being popped. Those are crucial.
Last set of ads is going off right now, so
and if you can't get any
I'll let the ads finish, and then you guys go to Emon.
Some of that space, and so both of these teams just playing back and forth. It looks like madness.
I'll tell you what, Johnny, these comps are not in the strategy guide. That's all I'm saying.
we didn't plan for this.
We did not plan for this. No one planned for this.
We're innovating.
Cat Bastion. All right, 15 seconds to this point unlocks. The Bastion's already taken to the skies. They're swinging around like Christmas ornaments, you know? Like, that's what it reminds me of.
The tree is in the middle, yeah, they're going. Taking a turn, going around and round.
All right, they've actually...
Hemorrhoids?
Got a good spot here on this high ground.
Good luck to you.
Sonjun that takes this control really early away, actually forces them all the way back. Look, Dallas Fuel have priority position right now on the point.
Yeah, it's got to be careful though. He's utilized a couple of those cooldowns. Both teams pretty similar positioning here, but Dallas Fuel, they chose to go for it.
I mean, Sonjun's positioning is just incredible right now.
Food ready? I'm running my last set of ads right now.
Just with those
then I'll be down.
And just pushing All Gamers around.
Yeah, I think All Gamers, they try to take a wide angle, and usually no boards. Setting up your angles is crucial for the outcome of some of these team fights.
Oh, nice counter pin. Cardiac Overdrive going to get popped. Alfari jumps the backline with the TP, but Sonjun is waiting there for him.
Ooh, Dallas actually looking kind of decent now.
Play linearly.
What happened?
The Reapers and the Bastions, the burst damage is so strong.
They're coming together.
You can't play the long game. If you take too many angles, you give the opponent the opportunity to push in with all of this burst damage available to them.
CJ's got this rush. They've got a Bastion ult as well, Chronic. most of the time, this Bastion ult now has just been used to save yourself. You pop it in the air when you're really low, so you get all that extra
Gus is gonna use. He's on a diet. I don't gotta worry.
The ultimate. Give me that 300 extra overhealth, buddy.
It's so crazy.
Well, there's no pulse bombs in the mix here, so maybe you can see some kind of offensive success, especially combining with the cage here. As Ligue goes in here, because he rushes popped.
Both rushes now. Descends to the floor, does Chronic. Stomp for Kellen. Easy Han dead. A quick reset required now. Bit of an awkward time to lose a fight now, Johnny. 65%. If Dallas Fuel want to go a little bit early, they can really just push this next fight into OT.
And especially with the cat, you're seeing right now, they're just going for it, trying to secure.
Dude, they're just W keying in, no fear.
Quite get it. Mao got too healthy, but if you could force out one of these ultimates here, Jaws, that would be crucial.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's only the Kiriko's
last fight for gamers, unless they win it.
Alfari's going to get his in just a brief moment. Trying to set up position, but look at this, they're going super deep again. Alfari ends up using the Death Blossom inside the cage. Oh, but the slam is so good from Kellen. Oh, it's a cage fight, but easy hard on top. All gamers, they're not out of this.
Wait, they actually
as well, so there's no
they show some life.
I don't think you can ask for a better fight there. They just put everything in one single cage and couldn't secure the value. All gamers hang on to this one. Now they got a reverse sweep.
Yeah, that's a lot of ults. They just burned actually 4 ults out of Dallas.
They can buy their time.
But I mean, they got it
here,
to 99, so they're probably okay.
Ultimates. Try to look for a good engagement. If you can force a couple of cooldowns, there's always an opportunity to win one of these fights.
Might be tough though. If they want to build those ults, it's probably going to be the
Dude,
rush.
what in the world is that emote I just saw?
Right
Hello?
now, 78 to 63. So they're looking, maybe even hoping that Chronic or Sonjin get a pick. They force Liga to dash away as Sonjin ends up going
That's
down.
Sonjin again. Sonjin dies early a lot.
100% on that rush. They're ready to rock and roll if Dallas Fuel want to go swinging. Liga ends up going down though. A late rush coming through actually from All Gamers. A little bit too hesitant maybe from Recall. Cardiac Overdrive's going to get popped from Kellen. CJ gets focused.
Recall gets one.
Recall, who's really just kind of stood up to the Dallas Fuel, trying to put them in the ground. But it's All Gamers now that are losing this point.
They're going to close this out.
Yeah, once you lose your Mauga, you just kind of lose.
It's impossible, yeah. There's just no way. A quick Suzu and a TP away as Kiriko tries to stay alive on the point, but now it's only Liga to try and get the touch. And Sonjin is just taken into the spawn. The Dallas Fuel, 99% to 54. Couple of cleanup kills, but that will be Matt.
Yeah, that was actually a good fight for Dallas. Hey, showing some life. NA has a chance, I guess.
1-0 as they take down All Gamers on this.
That said, though, chat, Dallas and NA has a chance. However, my food's ready. So that said, chat, I'm sending you guys off to Uncle Emog. Go have fun. Go have fun on Uncle Emog's. He's gonna be streaming all night long. You'll get all your drops for the rest of today, and you'll get all of your drops for tomorrow as well, if you just happen to sit there. So I'll see you guys again tomorrow. I'll be back here again for some more gaming. And yeah, have fun over at Emogs. All right. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Goodbye.